Hello, hello. Hello, guys. It's Vadim with you from the nerd corner of the election stream. Basically, we have right now guests arriving, still setting up a little bit. We're gonna do some preliminary analysis. We'll go live through through a prediction map. We'll fill it out together. I'll give you some insights, and yeah, we're gonna have interesting guests. Steven's gonna be here. IRI, Willie Mac, and many more, and of course, the secret guest. So, yeah, we're looking forward to a great stream. And of course, Abba. Sound up. Okay, will do. I need to keep the mic closer, but I'll be able to handle it. What's good, big dog? All doing fine. Really excited for the election. Wait, let me share the full view with you. Oh, here we have some guys. Sit down. You wanna demo? Yeah, sure. So the first part is that you need to pick up the mic. That's the thing. Pick up the mic. We're talking to the mic, and let me show you. Okay, so we're gonna have a live results page.
Bro, no shit.
So here the results will be rolling in. This is just a state map. It's gonna be here.
You guys got all the graphics and everything.
Yep, we got all the graphics. There's a noise gate on it, so you need to keep it a bit closer. But then we're gonna go through all of the different states. So, for example, let's look at. Okay, that's a very uninteresting state, but let's do something like Georgia, for example. Miami last year. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna look at the different counties, how they're performing.
Oh, dude, this is crazy.
Hell yeah! Not only that, we have some cool stuff.
And how do you guys have it hooked up to like the actual shit?
Which shit? Okay. So you mean to the live data?
Yeah.
It's basically an API which is provided, and these
this
company, listen to it, they're scraping like every single county in the US. Not only that, there are some counties who are like unreliable with their web data. They have actual guys, like people at the polling stations, like asking the clerks, like, "Hey, give me the data now."
That's badass.
Yeah, it's a super it's a big operation.
And who the fuck is Chase Oliver?
Yeah,
That's a guy?
I think that's an independent, right? Chase Oliver, right? Chase Oliver or libertarian. That's a libertarian.
That guy's not winning.
Nah, that guy's not
got
winning.
no shot.
I mean, yeah, Jill and Chase are kind of like
dude,
the
this is
token
really cool.
guys here. But that's not it. Only the beginning. We have a lot more to show. Votes remaining, historical comparisons, 2020, 2016. We got the good old census data. Yeah, we'll be looking at all of this.
How cool is that?
Right?
We paid for.
Yep, we paid for it, but confidential how much we paid, but.
Dan told me how much I paid. It was a shit ton. Oh, really?
I'm Kelly.
So yeah, we'll be looking at the results rolling in. The first batch, the first two states are gonna come in at 6 p.m. and then the interesting ones are gonna happen at 7 p.m. So at 7 p.m. we're gonna have.
Everyone will be clenching their buttholes.
Hell yeah, especially with Georgia coming in at 7 p.m. That's gonna be really interesting.
Oh, so we were live during this. Oh, dude, we were live. I didn't even know.
Hell yeah, we're live right now.
Oops.
We're live everywhere. Every corner of this apartment is live. We can even see Abba eating right now. Wait a sec. High res. Nice. It's gonna be 7 p.m. ET, Eastern Time. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's Willie Mac, exactly. what's the difference between this and the Destiny stream? So this stream will basically go way more in depth into the analysis, polling data, our predictions. We've called it the nerd corner. We're gonna go real deep into everything. The other stream is gonna be a little bit more casual, but I'm gonna be producing for the other stream too, so giving my commentary and some stuff. But yeah, the main analytics is gonna happen on this channel. Yeah, the other one is basically gonna have some more casual talks and casual stuff. But they will also be looking at the data and following the election closely. We'll be making some decision desk calls from this desk here. And yeah, the main action should be starting around 6 to 7 p.m. But we'll be doing the prediction map and doing some analysis beforehand too.
So you're in for a long night, huh?
Hell yeah, I'm here the longest probably.
Yeah, so when's this, when you think they're gonna actually have it all counted today?
I don't think so. So I think it's 50-50. So the thing is that they've passed a bunch of new laws to make the count go quicker. For example, in Georgia, they're supposed to count the absentee ballots and the mail-in votes and the early votes within 1 hour.
Okay.
Within 1 hour of the polling stations closing, but that's highly unlikely. Like that would be unprecedentedly quick. So the general consensus is that we are not gonna get a race call who won tonight. But we'll see. Anything can happen.
How long did it take them last year?
It was like multiple days afterwards. Took like I think 5 or 6 days after election night to
Not
get the
last
final
year,
call.
4 years ago. Holy
4 years ago, last cycle, yeah.
And your
So-
prediction?
I mean, of course, I'm rooting for our girl Harris, right? But as an analyst, I have to kind of be impartial. And if we're looking at the data, it's really a toss-up. So the election is probably going to be decided by the battleground states, right? Let me pull them up. 1 second.
God damn that electoral college. I hate it.
Okay, so yeah, this is kind of the map how it's looking at. We have the battleground states colored in yellow.
Okay.
So these are kind of up to grabs for anyone.
These are based
We
on
have-
the last. This is based on the last election, though, right?
No, this is not bad. This would be based on the last election. Those are the basically last
The
election
swing
results.
states from last election.
This is based on this year's analysis on which states are basically up for grab, and yeah.
Is New Mexico not even a swing state, huh?
Nope, it isn't. It's leaning Democrat this year, but basically, maybe my rough prediction is to Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania to go blue, probably slide blue, and at this point we're already looking at a healthy 270 if everything goes great, but there's still a lot of unknowns, so we'll see. North Carolina, let's put it at. So this is kind of a conservative prediction, something like that, and yeah,
2 electoral college points. What you
Exactly.
think it'll come down to?
that's honestly my opinion of what we're looking at. So the Rust Belt, I think, is going to go to Harris, and the other ones are kind of really a toss-up. I've seen some promising polling in Nevada, for example, North Carolina and Georgia less so, but let's see. That's a quick preliminary prediction for the election. Yes.
All right, and then worst case scenario, what's the state to determine it all?
Dang.
If
worst
Donnie
case
gets
scenario.
this state, he wins.
California.
It's tough to say.
California,
That's a good
dude.
one, yeah. But it's probably gonna be something like Nevada, maybe Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia. We'll see. It's tough to say. Have you seen the Iowa polling? Everyone's excited about.
I have heard. I have heard
feel,
about that.
Yeah, Iowa.
I have seen the Iowa poll.
Okay. We have
Well,
to.
you were
we have
busy.
to keep quiet, guys.
You're supposed to be quiet, Willie.
Am I on the stream?
I don't know.
Okay, guys. Let's keep it down a little bit. So,
Yeah. They're different streams, right?
yeah, we have 2 streams. We have
We're in the
one.
B team stream.
We're on the nerd stream. This is called the Nerd Corner, where we're gonna nerd out, look at all of the data.
This is the end stream.
Exactly. We're live on Bridges right now, and we're gonna have different people during the night joining this table, like you just do, looking at data more in depth, discussing what's happening, and yeah.
I'm glad I could give you some of my expert analysis. Very well versed in this topic.
You really are. But let me ask you some questions. So, what are your expectations? What do you expect from tonight, and what's gonna happen?
I don't know. I'd be interested. What I'm expecting from tonight is, I think whoever looks like they're winning by like midnight, I think they're gonna win it.
Okay,
I don't think there's gonna be any like big comeback because there's not like all the mail-in ballots like last time.
interesting. Okay,
I think we'll know pretty quickly comparatively.
and who are you rooting for?
I want the girl Cam Cam
Okay, okay.
just purely based off of the electoral what's it called?
What? The insurrection?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
fake
like,
elector slates?
The
Is that
fake
what
elector slits, yeah,
Yeah,
purely
yeah.
based off that.
Well, here's the thing, guys. Kamala's already won, right? If you think about it,
What do you mean?
Kamala's already won.
In what sense?
She's the vice president.
In that sense,
So
yes.
she's going for a two-peat.
No, so if she does the right thing, she'll win.
Because she could just
She can just choose her own electors.
She could
I
throw it
mean, it's based on Trump's logic. So
that would be a sick.
she's got the W, and the rest of this is just a formality.
Hell yeah.
We
sure
she
hope
could
for
go
that.
full villain for sure. I'm in. All right. Join Destiny.
Sounds good. See you later, guys. Sorry? Yeah. Wait, why? I'm gonna be talking. All right. Let's look at how the betting market predictions are doing, shouldn't we? Okay, so the betting markets look pretty crazy, to be honest. 61 to 40 for Trump. Those whales are really skewing it. So my honest suggestion would be put all of your money onto Harris. Those odds are crazy. This is not financial advice, but if you're not from the US and you got some spare cash, vote on Harris. These odds are crazy. All right. How accurate is poly market? It's not that accurate, to be honest. One big reason is because it's region locked, right? So you cannot bet on it from the US. That's why, yeah, it's a bit skewed. And also, there's one French trader, right, who's bet almost 100 million on Trump, and the odds got skewed a lot by that. Wait, I'm gonna put it up. Give me a second. So let's look at how the odds have developed. Basically, it's been neck and neck, right? Almost. After Harris was announced, it was neck and neck, neck and neck. And then at one point, this French trader jumped in, and the odds started going up for Trump, going up, 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 up. Now, on the 1st of November, the odds have started skewing back to Harris again, which I thought was a sign of the market rationalizing, and we're going to have, basically predictions, or the polling mirrored also on Polymarket. But there's been some heavy betting recently again on Trump. Some guy just today put $10 million on Trump. So the odds are really pretty crazy again. And if we look at some battleground states, right, such as Georgia or Arizona, I mean, 70 to 30, 67 to 33 is just completely unreasonable. So I think that's inaccuracy in the market. If someone capitalizes on that, but yeah, many people are gonna lose a lot of money tonight. That's what I'm sure of. Oh. There's actually been a video came out today on Twitter about this guy, but it says that he bet 40 million. I think he cashed out some money from Trump. But yeah, he had even more money on Trump bet. Let's watch the video, guys. Let me know what you think. I think it's pretty crazy, but yeah, we watched it today before the stream with Steven and the guys. They were shocked.
Down the mysterious French trader. A few days ago, a mysterious trader called French Trump Whale made headlines internationally for allegedly tampering with predictive betting markets to give Donald Trump an edge in the polls. I tracked down the mysterious French trader to ask him why he bet $40 million of his own money on a Trump victory, and to ask him whether this is an ideological play or if he's just keen on making money.
I'm not supporting Trump. I'm just observing that Trump has a 90% chance of winning this election and a 65%
right?
chance of winning the popular vote. That's why I bet on both. The polls are really, really different from the odds in the predictive markets. It calculates something totally different. One is calculating what are the intentions of the people to vote. The other are bets made by real people with real money about who they believe the winner will be. My name is Theo. I'm a French trader and investor. In August, I started to realize that media outlets are making the same mistakes they made in 2016 and 2020, underestimating the Trump vote. Why? Because again, it's underestimating the shy Trump vote effect. I deep dive into the polls, and I realized that most of the polls are definitely skewed to the advantage of Harris. I also read a lot about what we call the neighbor vote effect.
Can you show us the math that explains how you saw this skew in the polls?
New York Times yesterday published 3-4 the surveys in some states, in the swing states, and one was very astonishing because it was a clear outlier on real clear politics. It's in North Carolina, which is a very solid Republican state, and this showed that Harris is ahead 2% in that state. I'm going to show you what I found out and how skewed this poll is. Here you have the crosstabs of a survey that was released by New York Times, Siena, for North Carolina, with likely electorates. They basically sampled 1,010 number of respondents, 1,010. In 2020, we can see that 441 voted for Biden and 349 voted for Trump. Let's calculate the percentage based on the respondents. 431 divided by 1,010, you have 42.6%. 349 divided by 1,010 is 34
Biggest
0.5%.
I've ever seen, so.
So first, what we can see is that the percentage here that they display is wrong. It's fake. They display 42 and 40%.
Sure, so that's a very big difference.
Why they did that? It's because for people who are looking at these numbers, they don't compute like I did. I'm probably the only one who computed it. Because people are seeing 32 and 40% and they say, oh, you know what? It's quite fair. They polled for only 2% more Biden voters, 22 voters. Now let's compare with what happened in 2020. What did the people really actually vote in 2020 in North Carolina? 49.9 people voted for Trump and 48.6. So basically 1.3% of people voted more for Trump. And if you compare with who they polled in this survey, you have here a difference of 8%. So basically, they're off by 9.3%. They're unrepresentative. By 9.3%, it's a huge skew to the advantage of Harris.
Is this the only skew that you have, or can you demonstrate even more skews?
No,
in these polls?
first, this skews is in all New York Times Score straps. And I have another category where I can show you that they also use another skew. It's with what we call race education. Race education is what? Is measuring, for instance, the intention of votes of whites, people
Who have college,
who have
or
college,
who don't have college.
and whites who don't have college, exactly. So let's calculate, let's do exactly the same calculation. Again, the percentage are fake. 30% is not 35%, and 40% is not 32%. We can see that they sampled more white college than white not college,
Sure.
and by a lot.
Does this replicate across other
It's
states?
replicated across other states. I'm at the job, we don't have a time, but I wanted also to show you the results in Wisconsin,
Sure.
which is totally skewed. I made also the job on Michigan, which is totally skewed, in New York Times Siena, and I encourage you really to go to the Siena website, check the crosstabs, make the work I did, and you will be astonished. I tell you that Trump will outperform the polls, especially these polls, by 4 to 5% minute.
So, Theo, you're not actually a gambler, you're just a trader.
Yes, that's the difference between a gambler and a trader. I am a trader because I'm based on rationals. I'm based on analytics. I'm not supporting Trump.
Rationale,
just
analytics. 95%,
observing
90% Trump.
That Trump
Right?
has a 90% chance of winning this election and a 65% chance of winning the popular vote. That's why I bet on both. And that's why I think he will win both.
What happens if he loses?
If I loses, I would accept that I was wrong in my analysis, but I really doubt about that.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Hey guys, all I'm gonna say is get your 10 grand. There's no freaking way he's right about what he's saying, but that's just my opinion. So yeah, this guy bet 40 million on Trump winning. Yeah, we do have actual proof that he bet 40 million because he bet it on Polymarket, and on Polymarket everything is on the blockchain. So should be able to show you really quick. Give me a second. So if we go to the presidential election market, we can actually see the top holders for both Trump and Kamala. And this guy Freddie, those are both of his accounts. There's been some analysis done basically to identify his accounts, and yeah, I think a bunch of the yes holders, the top yes holders, are his accounts, and in total he bet something like 40 million. If we look at the top holders for Kamala, you can see that it's a lot lower. There aren't any whales like that for Kamala, yeah. This guy must be a PhD in stats or physics if he's that confident. So we've watched this video together before the stream, and the conclusion we came to is basically that he must have made his money on some retarded, stupid crypto bets. Probably he's some Bitcoin millionaire or something, and he's just throwing cash around right now. Let's check the map again. Yeah, so the odds are kind of staying constant, but yeah, we'll see how they develop throughout the night. It's going to be interesting comparing the betting market odds to the election results rolling in. These odds are going to change dramatically throughout the night. Yeah, for everyone new tuning in, this is the map we're going to be looking at. Hello. Yep, we've just been looking at poly market. Of course, we can look at predicted too. Let's check it out. Predicted. Yeah, you are muted. Let me unmute you. Hello, Kyla.
Guys.
Let's check out predicted. I'm pretty sure predicted is way closer, so...
How do you feel about all these like stock market predictors? Like I know it predicted pretty well 2020.
Yeah.
Do you think that there's any merit to like the wisdom of the crowd? Or do you think like this, now that people like know about predicted and poly market a lot more? Hi guys.
Well,
that like it's meaningless at this point.
I don't know. I don't really think it's meaningless. I think it should give a pretty accurate result if
If it'll map onto people pretty well.
Yeah, because
I mean
people have to kind of put their money where their mouth is with that, right? So you get kind of the purest sample of like pure logic.
I know.
Money, right?
I feel like every poli science person I talk to that's like educated in the field is super, super critical of this. And then the pleb part of me is like, I feel like there's wisdom to crowds. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like predicted is going to be right.
Yeah, it depends. I mean,
although I hope not, because
the thing
doesn't look good for us if it is.
Yeah, all the betting markets, they're like very susceptible to manipulation, right? Because of the low volumes being.
Oh, heads up! This mic is only going to the right ear. Do you know how to fix that, or can I help you?
Oh no, let's check it out.
Okay, I can help you.
Yep.
This is what, camera 1? Okay. Did that fix it for you guys? Just tell me if if my mic is in both of your ears now. Check 1 2. Also, when you're pulling up like this stuff, do you have a scene that has like the cameras and stuff in the background?
I have the cameras on the background on these scenes, right? On the EVS. Yes. But here I have only the audio for pulling up the.
I would put the
browser.
cameras on for the most part.
We can do
I think
that.
when you have people sitting here,
yep.
a lot of people what's going on in the background.
Yeah,
and I think
sure.
it'll just make the stream slightly. Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
I'm such. You can X out this.
Yep. We
So
won't.
if you have the same issue, all you do is you go to the audio that it is and
Nice, perfect. Thank you so
just turn
much.
it into.
Perfect. Yeah, we right now we're gonna be looking like at some different content, Twitter predicted and stuff. When the election results start rolling in, probably be eyes on the map only. But yeah, let me hook up the cameras
You're gonna
also.
build the scenes. Okay, I'm gonna go get ready because I'm
Okay,
still in sleepwear.
sounds good.
Down. Do you want to mute my mic before I set it down?
Yep, let's do it. You're good.
It's actually still coming through.
Yep, now we're good. Learning something every minute. Thank you so much. Yeah, so predicted is kind of more closer, but yeah, we'll see. So yeah, once people come in the studio, we're gonna have this room filled. People joining from the mainstream to the nerd corner, and yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. So the idea behind the nerd corner is that the mainstream with Steven is gonna be more casual. They're gonna look a little bit less in depth into the whole polling stuff, and here the real analysis is gonna happen, and we're gonna go more in depth. Look at sources, look at predictions, look at polling, and have some more technical discussions. Also with some very knowledgeable people like IRI, Ownerbox, are relevant. Yep. We're getting for the data, we're getting live API data. So if we're lucky, we should be the first ones to call some of the states. The company we're working with, DDHQ, has a track record of calling multiple states first. So we have a real cool decision desk for tonight. Yo, Vadim, you haven't answered my question from DGG chat the other day. Did you get your degree at TU, FU, or HU Berlin? I actually I didn't get my degree from a Berlin university. I probably wouldn't like to talk about where I got it. Don't want to dox myself, but I've been living in Berlin and working in Berlin for the past 7 years now, close to 8. Is the API providing the win probability based on polymarket odds? No. The win probability is some internal analysis from a data provider, DDHQ, and it's independent from polymarket completely. It's their own win probability. It's also a bit skewed right now due to not that many results rolling in. But once results will start rolling in, the win probability will adjust correctly. You can imagine the win probability as being like the NYT needle from the last election cycle. Not sure if they're going to have something like that this time too. But yeah, if they do, we'll have a look at this too. Okay. Someone wanted to look at some closer polling data. We'll be able to do that too. So give me a second. Whoops. So yeah, we have the polling results for every state individually. All recent polling data. Those are individual polls, and we'll be looking at this data to kind of get a feel on how a state is looking. So this is the detailed polling data. but we're also going to be looking at aggregate polling data. Aggregate polling data in general is maybe not that representative because it just takes the average for a given state and for a given candidate throughout like the last polls. So it might be like last 2 or 3 months. Might not be the most representative stats. So we'll be looking at the detailed polling for the individual states too, kind of focusing more on the recent stuff. We're also going to be looking at exit polls, but there's none right now as far as I know. Check it really quickly. Exit. Okay, so the first exit polls are expected in 6 hours and 22 minutes. So there's still some way to go. And yeah, but we'll be following that closely too. Of course, the focus for this election will be on the swing states. We'll be looking very closely at Rust Belt states, Georgia, Nevada is a very interesting one, Pennsylvania. We'll see. Also, you guys might have heard about the Seltzer poll, right? So, hyped about. So here's the Seltzer poll, and the Seltzer poll Kamala up by 3 points actually. Everyone's been so hyped about that, but actually, there's one poll which came out after that one, on November 1st, done by Emerson College. Actually, a very respected, polling agency, and it had Trump up by a lot. Same sample size of 800 likely voters, and yeah, by their evaluation, Iowa is not looking that good. That's why, yeah, we'll have to keep kind of neutral on Iowa. I know a lot of people were really excited, flipping, but honestly, in my opinion, it doesn't really look like it. Okay. Nice. Now we also should have the cameras on this screen. Emerson is known as being very conservative skewed. I don't know about that. 538 has them at a grade of 2.9. This specific poll was sponsored by a Republican-leaning think tank, but they're usually being judged as center-right. So it should be pretty objective. I don't know. Whoops. Do it like this. What states are we interested in? Let's look at Pennsylvania. So Pennsylvania aggregate polling basically has this as a complete toss-up. 0.2% Democrat leaning. Yeah, so recent polling is also very mixed. Of course, definitely Patriot polling has Donald Trump winning. But yeah, as you can see by the polling results, it's basically a toss-up between the pollsters right now too. And yeah, the couch video is blocking part of the polling. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, we'll have to find like some middle ground here, depending on what I'm showing, because the scenes are gonna change quite a bit. But I'll keep track of changing the camera position too. Change title. This is the adults table for real. Hell yeah. Are there polling results for California yet? Yes, of course. There's been a lot of polling done for every state. I think California shouldn't have that much polling done because it's basically safe Democrat. It doesn't matter to. It doesn't really make sense to do much polling in California because it's pretty safe. But we can have a look. Yeah, that's basically what I thought. There's only a handful of polls being done for California, and they're all super Democrat leaning. So yeah, we won't be looking at states, at safe Dem states or safe Republican states that much because nothing will happen. We'll be looking at the Democrat and Republican leaning states. So, for example, something like Florida, Virginia, Ohio, New Hampshire, Maine, right? The different congressional districts. All of these states are not key battleground states, but they're still they're secondary battleground states. So if something crazy happens, the results might flip. We'll be having a close look on that. But yeah, I wouldn't expect anything out of the ordinary out of these states. But we'll see. Maybe Florida is going to be a Democrat this election. Who knows? And Vadim, see us in chat. Of course, I can see you in chat, and I'll be engaging with the nerds in the nerd corner a lot. Get Aber into the main table. We can get Aber in full screen for a second if you'd like. There he is, just chilling out for now. Wisconsin stats. Okay, we can have a look at Wisconsin. So yeah, Wisconsin is a key battleground state this election, and it's leaning in aggregate polling. It's leaning 1% Democrat. And recent polls, we can actually see that that's pretty close to reality. Recent polling is favoring Harris by a pretty low margin with this amount of samples. So the rule of thumb is that for 1,000 sample people, the margin of error is about 2.5% if we're being conservative. So yeah, it's looking pretty good for Harris and the Dems, but anything can happen. It's going to be a toss-up for Wisconsin too. We can have a look at Nevada too. Yeah, Nevada is really a toss-up. Nevada is really a toss-up. The polling has been leaning quite favorably on the aggregate for Trump, but yeah, recent polling is pretty good for Harris, but also no Republican presidential nominee has won that state since George W. Bush in 2004, and even in 2004 he only won it by a pretty slim margin. So yeah, I think it's a true toss-up. We don't know what to expect. historically speaking, it should go to the Democrats. But yeah, as I've said, recent polling has been indicating some Republican sentiment. So we'll see what happens. Okay, let's maybe check Twitter and see if there's something crazy going on. There shouldn't be. I know we're gonna have some banger Trump tweets this night. I think that's for sure. Also, a prediction is that even if we don't get a result this night, we think that Trump is gonna announce himself the winner. We'll see what happens after that. There's probably gonna be some panic. Interesting. Of course, he has less power this election cycle because he's not president. He cannot pull the same strings and levers as if he were president, like last election cycle. But he's gonna make a drama out of it. That's for certain. We will also be taking calls on the main channel. Maybe we'll do some viewer call-ins on this channel. We'll see how it goes. Will he do it tonight or will he wait? Are we talking about Trump declaring himself the winner? The prediction is that he's gonna do it tonight. He probably won't wait longer. It's gonna also depend on how the results look like. We'll see. It's tough to judge. So, has Trump tweeted any spicy stuff? Let's look at some Trump tweets. Anything interesting here? No, not really. Just telling people to go vote. I bet he's nervous as fuck right now. I mean, we all are, but this is kind of his last chance at the presidency, so he must be sweating. Also, this is a very funny tweet. Robert Clement, the pride of Puerto Rico, after trashing Puerto Ricans, doing a little Puerto Rico support tweet. I really doubt it's gonna help with his Puerto Rican base, but at least he can try, right? Also, look at this fucking orange face. Oh my gosh. Can't look at it. Any real news on polling issues or drama around the US? Yeah, there have been some news about a delay for the count of mail-in ballots and early votes for Pennsylvania. So some counties in Pennsylvania will delay their count. We already know that. I mean, that's a bad sign in regards to having a call for the president this night. Probably won't happen. But yeah, we'll see. What's our girl Kamala doing? I think she must be buzzing. Her chances look good. She looks happy. What's she tweeting? When we vote, we win. We sure as hell do. I hope all of you guys voted. Everyone votes. Every vote counts. This is supposed to be the closest election in the history of the United States, at least based on the polling. So we'll see what happens, but yeah. Oops. So yeah, this is the main map we're going to be looking at throughout the night. If you're asking yourself why there's currently 3 votes for Harris and 3 votes for Trump, this is actually due to a long-standing U.S. voting tradition. The great county of Dixville Notch. Wait, let me show you. The state of New Hampshire has a interesting county called Dixville Notch, and it's a long-standing tradition of theirs to basically cast the first votes of the presidential election. Only 6 people in this city or county, Dixville, and yeah, basically half of them voted Trump and half of them voted Harris. Pretty interesting, because all 6 of them in the primaries have actually voted for Nikki Haley. So yeah, 3 Republicans have opted to vote for Harris, which is interesting. Let's hope this trend continues for all of the election. Yeah, last election, all 5 inhabitants of Dixville voted for Joe Biden, which might be a bit more worrying, but it's also completely new people. The 5 people who voted in 2020 moved out of Dixville, and the 6 people from 2024, this election, are actually completely new. Never voted in this county before, so it's not really representative to look at the historical results. How can Trump win with such a large difference in popular vote? What's the point of the pop vote at that point? That's a really good question. The answer to this lies in the Electoral College of the United States. Thing is that each state gets their own amount of electoral votes. Wait, I have something prepared for this. Let's get up for a sec. Give me 1 sec, guys. Is Aber here? Hell yeah, Aber is here. We have the casting couch in the background. Okay, so I hope you can see it. There's basically some analysis of how many eligible voters do you have per electoral vote of a given state, and this kind of illustrates the problem. So you have a state like Texas, right, with almost 23 million eligible voters, and they get 40 electoral votes, right? And for these 40 electoral votes, this basically comes up to 571,000 eligible votes per electoral vote. And if you compare that to some lower population states, for example, Wyoming, right, with only 440,000 people eligible for voting, you basically come out to 146,000 voters per electoral vote, and you can see the discrepancy right away. So these people in Wyoming have a much bigger say on who's going to be the president than, for example, a voter in Texas. So this kind of shows you, the absurdity of the electoral votes and the popular vote. Yeah. Jamie's right. The sound is weird. Mic needs to be turned up. Yeah, we'll check it a bit later when some more people are here, because right now it's still half empty in the studio. We might have to have an aggressive gate because there's going to be a lot of background chatter in the main room and behind me. And yeah, people are going to come up to the nerd chair to look at more detailed stuff with me, and they're going to hold their mic really close to their face. So it should be good. Is this sheet public? No, this is a custom anything else DGG analysis created by me. But I'll probably be able to share it after the election. Yeah, it's a noise gate. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're gonna do the noise gate a little bit less aggressive at a later point. You're actually, it's not working right now. Now it's working.
Now it's working?
Try it
Okay.
out.
Yeah. How's that? Going all right? Going all right? Hear
I
me?
think your noise gate is a little bit less aggressive. I'm gonna change it. Wait, let me do it right now.
Cool.
Filters.
Trying to do a little bit of testing. We can mess around with both.
Yeah. Wait, let me actually check. 4530. It's the same on both mics, so
Okay.
should be the same.
Okay.
I'll ask for some professional streamer consultation later on the noise gate. Maybe we can do it a little bit less aggressive.
Cool.
But the issue is with the other room, so it doesn't cut in all the time, right?
Yeah.
So we have to find the sweet spot.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Why don't you show me, or is this too pedestrian? Show me the important stage. Show me the battlegrounds,
Hell yeah, let's do it.
the big ones. How informed is chat? Are we a bunch of genius election people?
Yeah, I think all of the geniuses, all of the nerds are in this chat.
Yeah.
We've been having some interesting questions, some discussions.
Mm-hmm.
So the pros are in here.
Yeah.
So let's look at some predictions.
So Pennsylvania is big, right?
Give me a sec. Okay, so yes, so this is the forecast we're having right now. The yellow states are the battleground states, right?
Mm-hmm.
And depending on the color, it's either Democrat leaning or Republican leaning.
Where did
And-
I feel like people have asked this a million times. So where did like the HUD, the UI, where's that coming from?
It's coming from the same company which provides us with the data, with the API.
Oh, okay,
They
okay.
also build kind of the front end,
Okay.
and yeah, we built some custom stuff.
Oh,
around
okay.
that,
That's what I was
basically.
curious. So you were able to kind of customize some stuff around it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly,
cool.
yeah.
That's cool.
And this is basically, we'll be controlling it from the controller page, which the chat does not see. Whoops. I think if I'm in this page, I should move the cameras a little bit. Do you know how I can... Wait, are you like... Pro
No,
or-
I'm not.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm terrible. Is Kyla? Kyla's not around.
Whoops. Okay, I think that's going to be alright for
Oh,
now.
yeah,
We'll
that
figure
should
it
be
out
good.
later.
How many? Is there 7 battlegrounds? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
7 battleground states, and that's kind of what we're looking at. So the big hope is that Harris is going to take the Rust Belt states,
Yeah.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
The blue line.
The blue line.
Yeah.
And
Blue
if she-
wall. Blue line. What is it?
the
No. Blue line is cops. Blue
wave.
wall. Blue wave.
Blue wall, blue
Yeah.
wave.
Yeah.
It's right across here, the red wall.
Yeah.
And so the big hope is to win all of these 3 states,
Yeah.
right? And if we win those, we're looking pretty good already.
Yeah. And
We're at
Pennsylvania is the big
270.
one.
Pennsylvania is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
big one. But the thing is that all of these 3 states have a really big correlation. So it's pretty likely that the candidate who's going to win the election is going to win all of these.
All
3
of them at
states.
once. Yeah. Okay.
That's what we're expecting.
Really?
But it can turn out differently.
Yeah.
So the consensus is basically that Michigan is pretty safe Democrat.
Yep.
So let's keep this blue. Let's go worst case scenario.
Mm.
We win Michigan and Wisconsin and we lose Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah.
Okay, where we at? 251 to 238. And then comes down to Nevada, Arizona,
Yeah.
Georgia, and North Carolina.
And Nevada and Arizona are still favored for Trump, right? Or are they?
Well, that's an interesting question. So if we're talking about Nevada,
Mm.
Nevada has voted Democrat, I think, for the last 10 election cycles or something.
Mhm.
The last time a Republican won Nevada was Bush in 2000.
Oh shit! Okay, that's interesting because I feel like being in Nevada, it feels very Republican. Oh, I guess you've probably never been there though. So.
I've never been
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Because it was Vegas and stuff, right?
Yeah. So with Nevada, it is kind of similar to other states that the big cities, as Las Vegas, they vote Democrat,
Mm.
right? But all of the rural population, they're like full
Yeah.
full Republican. But so about Nevada, it's been historically leaning Democrat a lot, but recent polling has been suggesting that Republicans may have a shot here. So let's keep it as a toss up right now. Let's talk about some other states. Let's focus on Georgia and North Carolina. So those are very interesting toss-up states. Both candidates have been campaigning so much there, and they'll be trying to get the vote. What are your? Do you have any predictions for Georgia and North Carolina?
No, well, honestly, I think the whole thing with like the Democrats creating the hurricanes. I think that's going to really swing Georgia for the Republicans.
Okay, that's interesting.
No, I mean honestly, I have no idea. If I is it the same governor as last election that is still in charge of Georgia?
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I need to check on that. With Georgia, it's going to be interesting because Georgia has a very large black population, right?
Yep.
So the black population for Georgia is
Oh, I am not Loner Box. I am Nick. I'm Erudite's husband, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Hi.
So yeah, to continue with Georgia, Georgia has a very large black population. It's 35% population against them.
Yeah.
It's like 13% nationally.
Yeah.
Um,
Georgia was red in 2016, right? For sure.
Georgia, we can check.
Must have been.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Georgia, wait, 2020 or 2016?
16.
16, yeah. It must have been red,
Yeah.
but we can have a look.
And it was one of the big. It was the most important state, I think, actually in 2020, right?
Yeah. It was also a key battleground state.
Yeah.
And you were right. Trump has won the state in 2016. 2020, of course, super close.
Yeah.
Just look at the amount of votes. It's crazy. It's we're expecting something similar this year.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering about the governor, because I know if the governor of Georgia is well liked, then I imagine that would be really bad for Trump, because he's the one that had the big scandal where, if I remember correctly, Trump like called him up and was like, "You gotta find me votes, blah blah blah," and it was like, if you don't find me these votes, there's gonna be a problem or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll need to check about the governor. But yeah, let's do the worst case scenario, right?
Okay.
We're hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst. Georgia's going red. So in this case, Trump is actually pretty close to the 270. If we're looking at North Carolina, if he wins North Carolina with this current setup, he might already win.
So even if Kamala takes the whole blue wall, if Kamala loses North Carolina and Georgia, then it's over.
Then it's over.
And then Arizona and Nevada don't even matter.
They don't even matter.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I keep hearing people say that Pennsylvania is the most important. Why is Pennsylvania supposedly? Or do you think they're out to lunch, people who say Pennsylvania is the most important state?
Pennsylvania is the most important state of the Rust Belt states, right?
Yeah.
So because Michigan and Wisconsin are pretty safe, not pretty safe, but they're Democrat-leaning at least. But Pennsylvania is the big state where it's really a toss-up, and they're highly correlated.
Yeah.
So probably whoever wins Pennsylvania also wins all of the rest.
So
of the
in
Rust Belt
isolation,
states.
it's not the most important one.
In isolation, no. In isolation, it will depend on the results rolling in. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because anything can happen, right? We've seen the Iowa polls. Maybe something happens there.
Yeah.
Maybe we go full crazy, and even Florida flips Democrat. Who
No,
knows?
that'd be crazy. That'd be
think so?
no, bro. Living here, no. Florida is like the only place I've ever been where most people you meet, even in the city, seem to be Republican.
Wow.
Because like I spent a lot of time in Texas, in Austin, and in Dallas, and even there, even like the heart of the red, it's like the cities are pretty blue. But Florida, it's like anybody who's anybody is just a Republican. And even some of the Democrats like are anti-vaccine and stuff here.
That's true. It's also just like running around Miami Beach, right? I've seen like a couple of guys with MAGA hats.
Yeah.
Not even on election day. I've seen them yesterday and a couple of days ago, and not only one. There's been quite a few. So
yeah. Do you buy into the blue Dallas, or not the blue Dallas, the blue Texas cope?
Tell me more about it.
Oh, there was I think less now, but in the last few months, there's a bunch of people I think huffing in like obscene amounts of copium, hoping that maybe Dallas, or Texas, even for this election, could flip blue, just because there's such a high propensity of Democrats in the cities or whatever. And it's like obviously it's closer now than it's been for like ever, probably. But it's still, I don't think it's even really close.
I think it's a huge cope.
Yeah.
I think it's really unrealistic.
What about
I
give
know-
it 10 years? I think there is in 10 years, is there a chance that Texas could go blue?
I think it kind of how we move forward as a society and how the U.S. moves forward. If we see like a liberalization, like for society, yeah, of course it's possible. But on the trend we're currently on with like crazy MAGAs and the cultish behavior, I doubt it honestly. There's been some funny tweets from Democrats, from Republicans, find it, but they've been looking at wait, I'm gonna show you. They've been looking at the California electoral map, right? And of course, California all red, right?
Yeah.
The major cities have, and some clueless Republicans have just been posting that, like
Being like,
map.
oh my God, look at this, it's red,
Yeah.
California. I remember that even in at 2016 actually, because that's the first election that I super paid attention to like election day, and there was tons of Republicans online on like 4chan and shit too, like on poll,
Yeah.
being like, bro, this is crazy, I've never seen this before. And it's like, no, dude, it's like this every year. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like they don't change the
yeah,
Republicans.
but it's no seats. There's no seats, right? Like,
Yep. Okay, so maybe let's continue with
Yeah.
with a simulation here.
Yeah. How's the audio, by the way, guys? It all seems good.
I think they're saying it's low for some.
Okay, on both or
I think it's okay. Like we have to try a little bit out throughout the night with the noise gate, but I think it's okay for now. So yeah, we're going kind of the worst case scenario, losing Pennsylvania and Georgia. We still have North Carolina, Nevada, and Arizona up for grabs, and basically, in this scenario, whoever wins, in this scenario, Republicans cannot win North Carolina. We need to win North Carolina if it comes out to that. So let's call. So if we have something like this, it'll basically all come down to Nevada and Arizona.
yeah.
Whoever wins
So
these
this is
states.
with the blue wall intact, except for Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Yep.
And assuming the Dems take North Carolina and
Yep.
Trump takes Georgia,
Exactly.
which I think
yeah.
Trump taking Georgia is it seems like there's a good chance, right?
It's pretty realistic.
Yeah.
That can
North
happen.
Carolina less so. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That's kind of the sentiment. But it's really tough to say.
Yeah.
All of these states, they're really a toss up, especially like North Carolina and Georgia.
Yeah.
No. Nothing happening. We have.
Oh, did you hear about that? Or you were here when we were talking about that with Dixon, Dixville.
Yeah. We've been talking to Chad also about Dixon already.
Dude, I've been thinking to myself, it's like, bro, if you've got only 6 voting people, that's got to be insane drama, right? It's like you all know each other. You're probably family. You're all talking to each other. Does Chat knows about Dixville?
Yeah. I already told
Oh,
him.
okay.
We talked about
okay,
Dixville,
yeah. Dude, imagine all the flame behind closed doors after this. Like it's probably like, you motherfucker, you voted
Oh my
Kamala.
gosh.
You voted, you know what I mean?
There must be such drama.
Yeah.
It's also only 6 people.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. I think there's more people that live there, but that aren't able to vote. But I don't know how
Okay.
many. Have you looked at the population? You should look up the population of Dixville.
Let's do it. I think I've talked to IRI yesterday, and he told me that it's actually only 6 people living in Dixville. So
Wow.
population 4.
Wait, this is the voter fraud. There's only 4 people there, and there's 6 votes.
But that's 2020, right? Wait, let me pull it up, chat. What we're looking at.
We found it. We found Trump's voters.
Yeah, this is basically the big U.S. tradition of the first votes coming in from Dixville Notch, an unincorporated community with a population of 4 in 2020.
You'd
Let's read
think
up.
something like this would be enough of a draw that people would just go live in Dixville for the heck of it, you know?
I would imagine so too, but it doesn't seem like it. Maybe they have like some strict laws who can like register in Dixville, you know, something like that.
I think IRI was also saying that in 2020, all 6 or all 7 of them voted for Biden.
Yeah, we can actually have a look at that. We have the historical results for Dixon, of course, too. Let's have a look. You can even wait. Happening. Okay. So let's look at Dixville. Correct. Okay, so let's look at Dixville, New Hampshire. Good old Dixville. Sec. And let's look at the historical data. So in 2020,
Wait, so that's probably going to be like that might be like the only county or whatever in all of America that has a dead tie.
that's actually true. That
Yeah,
might-
because
that-
where the fuck else are you going to get an actual tie?
Yeah, that's actually true. That might happen. And the interesting thing also is that the 6 people who voted in this election are new people. Those are not the 5 people who voted in 2020.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. The people in 2020 moved out completely.
No
and those are
way.
completely new people in Dixville.
Did they move away or did they die? They're pretty old.
So yeah, this is really crazy. They even voted for Hillary over Trump in
Really?
2016. So it's a bit surprising this split this year, but
Yeah, the Republicans are taking over.
I mean,
They're invading.
we're trying to make some calls based on 6 votes in Dixville County right now. I think.
Yeah. It's kind of funny almost. It's like I feel like it's almost representative of the rest of the election, just like how split America is down the center on this.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, we'll be looking at Senate and House races throughout the night too. So this is what the Senate is gonna look like. Not every state has Senate elections, right? And this is the House. Wait, let me pull up the prediction map for the mainstream. Okay. Is the Vadim Destiny's version of Jamie from from Joe Rogan? Kind of, yeah. That's kind of the idea.
Vadimi.
But I'm better looking and cooler, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And people actually know what you look like. I have
Oh,
no
yeah.
idea what Jamie looks like.
Is there a public picture of Jamie?
I have no idea. There's got to be. It has to be.
Let's look it up.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
look it
know.
up.
Jamie Joe Rogan. Young Jamie, yeah, he has an Instagram, right? Is that him?
No shot. Right?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jamie Vernon.
Wait, let me pull him up.
Is that the same one? Is that the guy?
Podcast producer.
Oh
Joe
yeah,
Rogan.
yeah. Damn, he's
That's
only got
him.
500K followers.
Was that him?
No, I don't think so. That's definitely not him.
Who is that?
He's a comedian. I can't remember
Okay.
his name. Click on it. He'll probably have his name there. He's the
Oh.
he's got the like insane Trump
Ah.
impression. Abba, you know what the guy's name? The one comedian, kind of chubby guy that's got the incredible Trump impression. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, that
On
guy.
SNL. Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis.
Shane
Gillis. That guy.
Yeah, it seems like Jamie's actually staying in
Got
the
no
shadows.
pictures.
No
Oh.
pictures. Damn.
Go to images. It's got to be on images. If you just get Jamie Joe Rogan. Is that him? Jamie Vernon? Is that the guy?
Are we doxing him right now?
I
Is
guess
this-
so.
is
I
this
guess so.
public
That's gotta be
information,
him.
or-
Yeah, you're definitely. So listen, young Jamie. I'm sorry, but he's definitely better looking.
Damn.
I gotta give it to him.
But looking at this, he might get more bread than me.
I'm sure he gets more bread than you. Yeah. Because I think for a while, him and Joe Rogan do a rev share because it was like it was Jamie's idea to
Really?
do the podcast in the first place. I think.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he like approached Joe Rogan and was like, "Hey, like, why don't you're a good talker, blah blah blah. I have the tech. Why don't we do something?"
That's crazy.
And that's how it started.
Where the fuck's my rev share? That's what I'm asking. All right. So yeah, guys, we'll be looking at different races. We're not gonna be only looking at the presidential race, but also the House, Senate, governor, some policies.
Do you think
Yep.
later in the night, if people start congregating on the couches, Vadim, do you think we could separate these what do you call it, and be able to take a mic to the couch, or do you think that's too much trouble?
I think you should probably. I think it's possible. We should talk to the production gurus here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I can make that.
What do you mean
call,
I'm not
but-
good enough?
Sorry?
Yeah, I am the production guru.
Oh yeah.
I
mean,
made
it's
I
up
made
to
the
you.
couch. This is
Hey.
my set.
Take the mic.
I'm
you
kidding. I'm
can
kidding.
have a seat on the
I'm
couch.
kidding.
That works. Wait. How are we looking right now? by
Which
the way?
one's our chat here?
This is our chat.
Yeah,
and this is DGG chat.
Got it.
We're
Got it.
looking at both YouTube chat and DGG chat, but our priority is the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
So, all right.
The nerd corner.
The nerd corner. That's
Yeah.
what it is. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna leave you alone for 1 second, guys. Get myself a drink. And
I can go grab it for you.
we'll be with
You want another Red Bull or what?
Can you get me just the water, please? That'd be nice. Thank you so much. And do we have any donuts left or something? Like, do we have like some bites, like maybe a donut or something? Nice. That's cool. I'm running on Red Bull right now, guys. Wait. Yeah, that's all I have in me, but for tonight. And it's gonna be a long night. Watch the stream with the couch. Yep. Couch. We got Ira and Abba looking at what we're doing right now. This is kind of, I'm sitting in front of the computer, but the monitors are angled in a way that the couch can also see everything. And we have thank you so much. And we also have the chat up for the couch on a dedicated screen separately. So the couch is seeing chat also all the time. Wait, let me actually check if it works. Should be working. Yep, they can see all your messages, YouTube. How does Trump have a 61% probability right now? So this is only because not that many results have come in yet. So this is not really representative of the actual results. When results start rolling in, it's gonna populate with the right percentages. How big is this room? It looks huge. It's pretty big. It's pretty large. I'll take a real chocolate chip cookie. Nice. Thank you so much. I think just one is fine for now, actually. Is Vadim a streamer? No, guys. I'm the analyst for the stream. I'm the political analyst. I'm going to be producing the main show. I'm going to be pulling up all of the data, showing interesting stuff to the mainstream. And this is the nerd corner, where we're going to go more in depth and with details into the analysis happening. That's the plan. Whoops, sorry, didn't have the other mic muted. How is the data going to interact with the other stream? So it's going to be the same data. I'm going to be pulling up the data which they want to see on the main stream, and we're going to be looking either at the same data on our stream or going or looking at other stuff in more detail. That's the plan. Do you work in finance, Vadim, or is this fake news? That's actually true. Are you going to become a streamer now? No, I'm not. I'm not really interested in streaming. I have a pretty good analyst day job gig, but I love doing freelance gigs like this. Pretty good with analysis, and so I'm doing this as a freelance gig and helping out Steven. So who is gonna win? Of course, our girl Kamala. We've talked to XQC yesterday shortly. He talked to Steven, and after talking to Steven, XQC actually placed 700,000 on Kamala. So thank you so much, Nick. So yeah, we're all expecting a Kamala win, but we'll see. It's a toss-up. We have to keep being realistic, right? No, it doesn't actually matter.
Okay.
Now there you are. This data, Destiny said something like AP data is something you have to pay for. Is that true? That's absolutely true, but it's a business expense, so yeah.
Yeah, if I'm around Vadim and you need anything, just let me know. That way you don't have to get up and disrupt the stream at all.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
But I think I'm gonna get up at least a little bit too, at least a little bit because
I don't think so. I'm
You
kidding.
don't
I'm
think
kidding.
so?
I'm kidding.
I think it's gonna be
I'm
tough.
kidding. I'm kidding.
sitting at one
I'm
place
kidding. Yeah,
for all of the stream, especially if we go late,
yeah.
and it might go deep into the night. We'll see.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you give the odds that we're gonna have anything substantive by the end of the stream? Like, come around like 1 a.m. or midnight. Do you think we're gonna have any idea, or is it gonna be total toss up nothing?
I think we'll have some idea. I think it depends. It's tough to say. We'll either have a general idea. There's going to be some counties or states which have some delays in reporting, or yeah, that's what I'm actually expecting. It's very very unlikely that we're going to have a straight call at like midnight or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Have you already waited on when you think Trump is gonna call the election?
Sorry?
Have you already waited on when you think Trump is gonna call the election?
Yeah, we talked about this, right? So we think that Trump is going to call it at midnight.
Yeah.
It's going to depend on the results too, and also it doesn't like make sense for him calling it this election because he's not president, right?
Yeah.
He has less levers to pull. He can't just stay in the White House. It matters way less if he just calls it at midnight.
Yeah. He'll still probably do it though. Just be like, we did it.
Yeah.
I win.
Yeah. That's what we all expect. Also want to quickly say hello to the German and Russian-speaking viewers for in the stream. I've seen some messages in German. Gruß aus Spanien and Vadim. Leben Gruß zurück. Which comments did we have? Привет, брат из России. Сидим и ждем победы Камалы. Мы тоже ждем, брат. И мы все с вами болеем за Камалу. Yeah, we are multilingual here, guys. Audio is much better on this stream. They're saying the audio is much better on the stream, which is surprising, but
Okay. Better on this stream than on the other stream?
yeah.
It might just be
better
mic
than-
proximity. I don't know how close they are to their microphones right now.
Okay, let's talk to chat a little bit. What's chat saying? Hello, wow. Who will Republicans run in 2028? I think it all depends on who wins this election, right?
Mm.
And whether MAGA the cult will keep existing or will blow up.
Bro,
I'm
I
predicting
feel
to blow
like
up, but
I feel like it's going to be so hard if Trump loses this year. I know I was talking to IRI yesterday, and he thinks they'll still run him in 2028. I feel like a lot of the mainstream Republicans are going to like stab Trump in the back basically if he loses this year, because it's at that point he's a lame duck candidate. There's no way if he lost in 2024 that he's going to lose in 2028. And at the end of the day, I think all of these politicians are more concerned with the party than they are with Trump, and that's why they're supporting Trump, right? Is he's the path to victory for the party. And so like to cash your vote in with Trump again in 2028, I think it's just suicide for the party, you know.
I feel that way too, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, there's some opposing opinions about this. As you said, IRIs think that they're gonna nominate him one more time. I really doubt that, but we'll see about that. Mention Poland. We love Poland.
Unless the only exception to that in my mind would be if there's some kind of like weird election stuff going on this year, like same thing as like last election with like the mail-in votes, where it's like it looks kind of fishy, it looks kind of strange, something new and unique happened where they can like kind of have some plausible deniability and stake it all out on voter fraud. But if this just looks like a normal ass election, then it's like, I don't know, man, like I don't think you're duping everybody again.
Yeah, there's no way he's duping everyone again. I mean, that's why a bunch of states have passed laws, right, to like make the count faster. For example, Georgia, as I've already said, they're supposed to count early votes and mail-in ballots within 1 hour. So.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, and a bunch of other states. I think Pennsylvania has a law like that, and some other states too. But I mean, those are unprecedented laws, right? So they're already today. There's been some reports of polling stations having errors, and results counting is going to be delayed. So we'll just have to see what happens. Okay. What are we looking at? Ah, yeah, the tie. Someone in the chat asked if a tie is possible. This is actually interesting. So we are looking at a scenario. I think I saw some analysis that it's about a 5% chance that it can be a tie.
That's an electoral college tie?
Exactly, 269 to 269. And in that case, members of Congress decide they do it by vote. So it's out of the hands of the population at that
Now
point.
that would be Civil War territory.
Yeah, it would be unprecedented. It would be really interesting what's going to happen.
Is that the layout for the tie scenario? So
I
that's
think so, yeah.
Arizona is red, Nevada is blue. Democrats keep the whole. Oh, it requires a what's the purple? Is that an independent?
Yeah, that's a libertarian, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no way an independent takes North Carolina,
Nope,
right?
there's
That's
no
impossible.
way.
So it's impossible.
There's no way, yeah.
Yeah.
Let
Okay.
me check.
Okay.
Yes.
Some people asking you.
It depends on the view we're in. I want to ask you, how can I move these in?
Oh, how to unsnap them.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you do.
I didn't do anything. Say hi to Steven, chat. Nice. Cool. Did you unsnap it?
Do they want both cameras bigger or just the couch camera? Oh.
Okay, we can do both a little bigger.
Oh, you put them on top of each other probably.
On top of each other? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
so instead of side by
okay.
side, snap them on top. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that for now, but
Yeah, it has to change obviously depending on what's
yeah.
out. Give the nerd stream your 2 cents. Tell them something interesting.
Tell them something interesting. I think one of the big early states we're looking for is Georgia, right?
Exactly.
That's true.
Georgia's a huge early state.
We have Georgia, Florida, and Virginia are going to be interesting, but they're not key battleground states.
Georgia, Florida, Virginia. Florida, all of the... I think because of how crazy and weird this election is, any state could be indicative of something big, right? Like if Florida came out really close, that'd probably be scary, like all the way up to, like Georgia and everything. Yeah?
You're absolutely right. We're not only looking at the results of the key battleground states, we're also looking at the margins in all of the states, especially the secondary battleground states.
True.
So,
Good point, Vadim.
Yep. We'll be following
So you
those
think
also
Kamala
really
takes
closely.
Pennsylvania, right?
I mean, if she takes Pennsylvania,
idea.
she like wins, right?
We
I think
ran-
Pennsylvania is like one of the biggest paths to victory, right? Like if you
Yes.
win Pennsylvania, it's like an 80% plus chance to win the election.
Yes, especially because Pennsylvania is very closely correlated with the other Rust Belt
So
states.
Pennsylvania is like a primary state that you need to win, and it's a secondary proxy for other state opinion as well, right?
Well,
Yeah,
what was
it
the
is.
variation we were looking at though, where even if Kamala had Pennsylvania, she still loses? It was if Trump takes, was it Nevada, Arizona, Georgia?
Let me see if I
Well,
still
yeah,
have
if we
it
still have
pulled
it
up. Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
this
but I
is
think
the
it would be
scenario.
weird, the idea that she would win Pennsylvania and then lose all of those. Like, how likely is that? That seems...
It's unlikely.
Yeah, it's unlikely. That's super unlikely.
So there's a huge connection here, is you're saying, between Pennsylvania, just because of the tide of the whole country. You don't think there's enough individual personality amongst the states?
We're Americans. We don't have individual personality. It's all national level. Okay, I'm going to go over here.
I see.
Have fun. That's my favorite half of D's face. Yep, we love that half of D's face.
My dad's a flat earther.
So yeah. One sec. So yeah, we're gonna have different guests join the Nerd Corner throughout the election. Whoops, one sec. There's some donos coming in. Bye bye. Okay, so the donut's over. Yeah, we'll be having different guests join the nerd corner throughout the election. I think there's supposed to be about 15 guests tonight, and we're going to be switching all the time between this stream and the other stream. And the idea is that the main stream is going to be more casual, chill, and here we're going to nerd out, look at the numbers, and yeah, do some interesting analysis. How long until the first results come in? So we're expecting the first results to come in at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But those are pretty irrelevant states, such as Kentucky and Indiana. They're basically blood red, so they're not that interesting. But at 7 p.m., that's where the action starts. We're going to have a bunch of key battleground states and secondary battleground states. Most interesting state at 7 p.m. will be Georgia, but also have a close look at Florida and Virginia to kind of check out the margins and see where they're at. Is there a cuck corner? Yes, there is. Give me a sec. Can I pull it up? No, that's not it. It's not on cam, but of course we have a cuck corner too. Where does the win probability on that graphic come from? So the win probability on that graph is basically internal from... Uh-oh. Don't fucking apologize. Uh-oh. Shit's going down. Do you expect anything crazy to happen if it becomes very apparent that Trump is going to lose? Honestly, it's tough to say. So we're all expecting that Trump is going to make a race call, probably at some point, maybe depending a little bit on how the election's going. But at some point, he's going to say that he won it, but he'll be in a way less strong position than last election because he's not a president, right? So he'll make the call for sure. But what will come out of that, it's a little bit tough to judge right now. Oh, hey, IRI. So let's maybe check Twitter and the news to see whether there's some breaking news. I've already seen some polling stations having technical difficulties and having some troubles. Now it's working.
Check.
Check.
That's
I
what
can
I
hear
was,
you loud and clear.
I was looking at the news, seeing if there's anything exciting.
So is there something? We've been like talking about the predictions so far, but I haven't checked the news that much. Is there something happening? Let's check Twitter too. Looks pretty calm for now, to be honest.
I see Philadelphia is on pace to beat their 2020 vote totals by 1 p.m.
What? That's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it looks like really high turnout in Pennsylvania.
What are we thinking about that?
It's pretty good. Kamala spent all day in Pennsylvania. Yesterday, I think she had 5 stops and
Okay.
all in Pennsylvania. So
Nice.
she knows how important it is.
Yeah, that's really good. But I mean, both of the candidates for the past couple of days, they've just been touring the battleground states nonstop. So, the video where the cameraman like shows the empty seats
Yeah.
at the Trump rally.
Yeah.
That was from Michigan, I think.
I don't recall. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
The energy is dried up for Trump. Yeah, I'm just looking at headlines.
Yep.
Even
Same here.
Nevada seems to be going really well, too. Or, I don't know, at least catching up. The energy's in the Democrats' favor.
Judging by Trump's tweets and the news, he's already fuming.
Yeah. I think Charlie Kirk is panicking too. He put out some tweet about, hey, we need people to come out.
That's cool. Yeah, but I'm being cautious. I don't want any copium to distract us from the real numbers here. But yeah, I'm hopeful too. Vadim, you have to tell me.
Charlie Kirk said, turnout is mixed and not where we want it to be. We need more people to vote. We can't let turnout flatline.
We love to hear that.
It's doesn't sound very confident to me.
Is he talking about a specific state or is he just talking in general?
In general, I think.
What's he saying, Charlie Kirk? Look at this beautiful family. Yeah, just some good old Republican propaganda.
Are you familiar with Charlie Kirk and Turning Point USA?
A little bit. I know the story about him just in general, but anything in specific?
Well, it's like it's catering to the youth. He's like in charge of the youth turnout in one sense.
Yeah.
Kind of the college crowd.
That's interesting. And how's he doing in your opinion?
I mean, he's definitely made a name for himself and done okay, but I don't know.
Because there's only 6 votes coming in right now, and it's a bit skewed. Once more results start rolling in, it will adjust correctly. But
That's what I thought.
You know, that's the only 6 votes in the whole nation right now.
Yep.
But they count.
Call the election just on that one county. Absolutely.
Peru.
That sounds like a plan. Pull it up.
7 p.m. Eastern. No, they start staggering in.
6 p.m. Eastern, we are getting Kentucky and Indiana, right? But they don't really
useless.
matter because they're blood red.
So yeah, I guess polls close at 6.
It'll be interesting to see like how much it does.
Yeah. It'll be interesting looking at the margins for sure.
Yeah, every state is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
At least from like election to election.
Yeah, there's a pretty aggressive noise gate on these mics, so you really need to, if you want to speak, you really need to pick it up and speak into it.
I think they're trying to interview here now too.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep it down a little bit, guys.
It's all good.
Test. Dan, show your fit to the camera. Wait, they can see you. Look how fly Dan looks. Do it. Do it. We want to see that. Oh yeah, we're really official tonight. They're calling Dan smoking hot. Why does Dan look great and Destiny look like a dork in middle school? That's rough. I asked Nick for some cookies, and he brought them to me. Yeah, I we can share the last one if you like. Sounds good. I'm gonna eat the last. Thinking how it's gonna be with this. It's gonna be some screaming. It's probably gonna be a constant mainstream. Better there. Yeah, both of them work, but no, they're turned off right now.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. You muted it.
Now it's hot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get loud in here for sure, but we'll see what happens.
Especially when the tempers flare. Do you think it's going to be louder if the Democrats are going to be winning, or if the Republicans are going to be winning?
I don't think that'll matter at all. Everybody's
Okay.
just having fun and here to hang out.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think they'll care
But
one way or the other.
Have you seen like some of the montages of the 2016 election, where like also like decision desks, where Democratic decision desks, like the deafening silence once it became apparent when Trump wins?
Nah, this group's not gonna be quiet at all. No way.
Yeah, I don't think so too.
These guys are fired up.
Hell yeah.
Are you now? Yesterday, Vadim had Michigan as red under his predictions. Are you still leaning that way, Vadim?
No, not at
You,
all. I think
you've been moved in 24 hours.
basically Michigan. My Michigan prediction was just an example of what might happen theoretically. We did a map. We did a map with Nick before.
Okay.
So I think this is a little bit more accurate according to what I predict. Although this is also worst case scenario, basically with Pennsylvania red, Georgia red, North Carolina blue.
Wait, what's missing here? Oh, Nevada and Arizona.
Yeah, Nevada and Arizona would be the deciding states in a constellation like that, with Pennsylvania, Georgia red, North Carolina blue. Do you think that can happen, that the Rust Belt battleground states will be split?
I think it's possible. You know, I saw this guy Voting Trend, who they interviewed on Bridges recently. He runs a YouTube account, Voting Trend, and he goes over the early voting results. And he actually has something similar to your map right now. Though he has Nevada going for the Democrats and Arizona for the Republicans.
Okay, interesting.
Which would put Kamala over the top.
It would.
So that's kind of what I'm thinking is a likely scenario right now, because I respect people like that who go over all the early data and know what's left and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm still don't think the blue wall breaks up like that though, with Pennsylvania going red, especially if North Carolina goes blue. Though people are starting to say that Pennsylvania is getting redder and redder, and it may go red. But in the midterms, it was so blue that I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, but that's what I've been hearing too. But okay, let's just say you're saying it's gonna be the blue wall,
Yeah.
right? But the blue wall, we should be able to get the 270,
Yeah,
right?
that's all we need.
That's all we need.
So if we lose Pennsylvania, then it starts to get a little dicier
Yeah.
because then we got to win one of like North Carolina and Nevada. So, but Nevada's looking better now, and it looks like the turnout is improving tremendously, and North Carolina's looking pretty good, and even Georgia's. But we'll know 7, 8 o'clock tonight.
We will.
We'll have a much better idea.
Let's check at what time Pennsylvania gets reported. Yeah, so Pennsylvania is due at 8 o'clock.
8.
And results will slowly trickle in.
I think I read by like midnight we should know what's going on if things are going well for Kamala. I think I think she's gonna do fine.
You mean in Pennsylvania specifically or national? Okay.
I think in Pennsylvania.
Some people are asking why Iowa is pink. So there's been the one seltzer poll which kind of was leaning Democrat, but my personal opinion, I'm not that hopeful. I still think that Iowa is going to be red. Do you have any opinion on Iowa?
I would not say that's going blue. I think Trump wins that by like 2 or 3, maybe 4. I'll be shocked because her poll is basically an 11-point swing. That seems a little ridiculous to me. So I think maybe Trump wins it by 6 or 5 instead of 8, which would still be pretty bad for him. But yeah, I don't think Kamala wins Iowa. If she does, then she's going to take the whole map.
Yeah, I think so too. I really doubt it.
You know, because the Seltzer poll, it seems like the real conclusion isn't that Iowa's going blue. It's that older women are going to vote for Kamala.
Yeah.
And so it's more about the demographics. Older white women, which there's a lot of white people in Iowa. It's like 90% white. And it's a lot of old people too. So it's not really representative of all the states, but it does represent that demographic quite well.
Interesting. So we've also prepared some polling data for the different states. Give it a second. So we can look at Iowa. I think I've showed you already, but there's an interesting poll which came out actually after the
Emerson one.
The Emerson one
was much different.
And it's much different.
Yeah, Trump plus
Emerson being quite highly rated, right?
Yeah, of course.
This grade is out of 3.
Yeah.
So 3 is the maximum.
No, Emerson is well respected.
Oh, the sponsor of this poll from Emerson College was some Republican think tank, Credible Defense. Have you heard about that one?
No.
I think so. That's what it was called, or something like that. And it's basically center-right leaning.
But what did the crosstabs reveal? Anything? Because like for the Seltzer one, we got that older white women are voting for Kamala.
Yeah.
Did they have any conclusions? Did you see anything?
I didn't look at it in detail. I only looked at it briefly.
Thought maybe you saw something on Twitter.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Didn't see anything yet. But yeah, that's how we're looking at like.
But you're right. It came out the next day, and it's pretty shockingly different. So who knows?
How's that possible?
Yeah.
Same amount of sample data, right?
Was it likely voters? Yeah.
Yes, likely voters. Yeah.
You know, it's tough. And 800 is pretty high for a state poll too.
It is.
There's national polls that are like 1,200 voters.
Yeah, also, I mean, we'll have to think that Iowa also hasn't been polled that much, right? Because it was supposed to be a safe Republican.
Right.
That's why it's pretty uncertain with the polling data we actually have for Iowa. If I look, I also have the aggregate polling numbers for Iowa. Let me look that up quickly. So the aggregate polling numbers throughout all of the polling done throughout the year is actually +8 for Republicans.
That makes sense. Again, he won in 2020 by 8. I believe he won in 2016 by 8 as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm more concerned by that Sabato's crystal ball that I was telling you about last night, the forecast that came out.
Yeah, I remember
that showed Republicans taking the Senate 52-48 by getting Tester in Montana and Sherrod Brown. Everybody's been assuming Sherrod Brown's got this. So I'm very curious about that. And then the House 218 to 217, according to them as well, which would be really shocking.
It's so close. It's going to be a nail biter for sure.
Yeah.
So we can also look at some. How did Iowa turn out last year? Okay, so Trump won it, yeah, convincingly.
Yeah, 8%.
It's, I don't know. It's tough to imagine it. I think the margin will be lower, but Trump's still gonna take it.
Yeah, I think it'd be foolish to think Kamala's taking it, but that's why the poll was so shocking. +3, Kamala.
Yeah.
Again, 11-point swing. Wow.
Yeah.
It could happen though.
It could. I've also seen some talks even about Florida that there might something might happen there. You know.
I don't know where you saw that,
The
but
blue wave. You know.
I don't know about that one. Maybe. Crazy things happen.
Right.
There's a lot of excitement, and just looking at the news on Twitter about who's coming out, it seems like there's a lot of people coming out.
Yep.
You know, people. 2020 was very unique in that a lot of people used early voting and mail-in voting,
Yeah.
but a lot of people like to vote on election day. They don't think to vote in advance. They don't really want to think about politics until the last minute. So a lot of Democrats are reverting back to election day voting, and Republicans seem to have cannibalized their election day vote considerably with their early voting.
Interesting.
I've seen some people saying that there's not a lot of votes left to be had in some rural areas in some of these key states.
Wow. That's really surprising. Did Republicans make like any actual calls to action to prioritize mail-in voting and early voting?
Yeah, like at Trump
Okay.
rallies, they were flashing signs saying vote early, and Trump would say it for the last year or so. They really went hard on it.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably learn from their mistakes, right?
Yeah, it was always foolish to go against vote by mail because that's huge.
Yeah.
Also,
absolutely.
when your people vote early, then the lists get updated. The voter roll lists get updated, and so your party can focus on those who haven't voted yet. That's why I vote as far in advance as I can, so that they
Yeah.
can use the resources on someone else. And as soon as you vote, you stop getting as many text messages, emails, and they use the resources elsewhere. And Republicans were abandoning that, and so they lost a big tool, but they've since changed.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm really important too. Nice to meet you.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Guy. Nice
You're
to
really
meet you.
important,
Yep,
right?
yep.
Yeah.
That's just
Vadim,
my
nice to
handle.
meet you.
It's just the handle I use.
Okay, we just have news that a special guest is in.
Ammo? Okay, cool.
Hello. So the studio is filling up with our special guests and our normal guests. Gonna be exciting. We're gonna have a lot of fun looking at the maps, doing predictions. So, where were we?
There's not really much for us to do. I mean, it's starting to get there, though. What is it? Oh, it's almost 4? No,
Yeah, we
4:30.
We have a couple of hours, but yeah, no, not much news I've seen on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's pretty calm for now. I think everyone's voting, everyone's out. Trump is tweeting it's crazy every 30 minutes for everyone to go vote. Uh-oh, is that Amaranth? Yes, that's her. We're gonna have some cool election content. We're gonna be discussing predictions, looking at stuff. Oops. Make the cams a little bit bigger. All right. So, where we at? So yeah, this is not only the nerd corner. This is the special politics corner.
Yes, this is the nerd corner.
The nerd corner. Hot top election stream. All right. Let's check out if we have any news.
I'm just really curious about Nevada turnout right now,
Yeah.
and Pennsylvania. It seems like that's where the real action is.
Yeah, for sure. And what about Georgia? Have you heard about?
I don't see
about
anything
Georgia?
really.
Okay. Yeah, not that much data yet, guys, but when is Destiny coming on stream? We'll have different people joining the stream throughout the night. And yeah. Only this table is mic'd up, but people are going to come over to this table and we'll mic them up and we'll speak to them. We're reading both YouTube. We're mainly reading YouTube chat on this stream, but keeping an eye on DGG too.
Oh, that's YouTube. You're on streaming on YouTube as well.
This stream is on YouTube right now.
What stream is this?
Bridges.
Okay.
This is the Bridges
This is
stream.
the Bridges channel.
Yes, the nerd channel.
Okay. We have some action. There's quite a few people chatting.
Hell yeah, we do. How many
Yeah.
viewers do we have right now? Do you know?
This is real politics nerds over here.
Yeah, we are. So.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty good for the nerd corner.
Yeah. Damn. You guys must be desperate for that political content.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been hovering around this amount of viewers for the stream so far.
How are they feeling? Are you guys feeling pretty positive out there?
Yeah, they've been pretty positive so far. We got a lot of Dems, a lot of Kamala fans here. We've been talking a little bit about the background, what's happening, what are we gonna look at, which states are the battleground states.
That's
And
dope.
just been talking stats a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, guys, if you've just tuned in, we're basically going over all of the background of the election, just looking at what's happening right now. People are still voting, and we're expecting for the first results to roll in at about 6 p.m. For the states of Kentucky and Indiana, which don't matter that much since they'll be blood red. But starting at 7 is where it's gonna get really interesting.
Yeah, I can see now. Cool. 3K viewers here. Just voted in PA. Now I pray. Based.
Nice.
How were the lines? Here from IRI community. Awesome. Awesome.
Hello. We love the IRI community here.
Hell yeah. We got some Russians in the chat.
Hell
What's
yeah.
that guy saying? Is he talking shit?
Vadim, тебе на Kentucky chase by chase закинули. He's just talking about some dono stuff. Nothing too interesting.
Okay. Here for IRI, his take on the election always relieves anxiety. Yeah, I'm positive. I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. I'm more concerned about the Senate. I think there's a real chance Republicans win it. I don't think it's a given, but I think there's a good chance, and we need to start planning for that. It's not the end of the world.
But yeah, so far we're all pretty positive here. The numbers, the data is also looking all right. I'm not gonna say good, but we're looking pretty all right. So not inhaling copium, but being hopeful.
They said I'm a little louder than you, so I'm just gonna hold the mic a little further.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
that's
play that
okay.
over, so you don't have to change anything.
Yeah, we're still experimenting with the noise gates. With
Yeah, it's
so
tough.
many people being in here, it's gonna be.
I mean, if you guys in chat, there's two big forecasters out there. I'm not talking about polls. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm talking about forecasters. There's Cook Political Report, who rate races, and then there's Sabato's Crystal. And I was telling Vadim yesterday, the Sabato's Crystal Ball came out, and it had the Republicans winning the Senate 52-48. But even more interesting, the House going 218 to 217. Just a nail biter.
Absolutely.
I don't think that's going to be the case. There's only about like 30 seats that are decided by 5% or less in the House. There's not like a huge amount of seats up for grabs anyways. But that would be just insane if it came down to one vote, one seat majority. It'd be gnarly.
That really would be insane. This channel is the best. Less yapping in the background and more intelligent commentators. Thanks, Ira and Vadim.
Yeah.
We love to hear that, but the mainstream is also going to be really interesting. We're going to have a lot of exciting guests. And once the results start rolling in, we'll be looking at the map on the mainstream too.
Yeah.
And some more analysis.
Yes, that is Amaranth hanging out with us in the back. we
Yep.
have a lot of fun people here.
Say hi to Amaranth chat. Wait, let me resize this really quickly.
Can we do any passive soundproofing? No, this is probably as good as it gets. It's only going to get louder too. What do you think about Illinois 17th? Way too granular for me, buddy. There's 435 House races. I cannot keep track of them all. I don't know if control of the House goes through Illinois, though. It goes through California and New York, which we won't know the result of those California races for weeks. Give Amaranth the mic. She's got her own stream.
Yep. Maybe she'll join us to look at the results once they start rolling in, but for now we're here.
What's the breaking news? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we saw that already. That's
Heavily black district.
Yeah, that's.
I think they
that
all
happened
came from Russia.
3 hours ago.
Yeah.
No, it's not my fault.
Oh.
But yeah, it happened already like 3 hours ago or something. But they were already confirmed as non-credible. And wait, say hi to YouTube. Hello. Yeah, basically those threats in Georgia were already confirmed as non-credible. But yeah, that was the delay I was talking about. This case in Georgia. I think something in Pennsylvania also happened. Yeah.
There'll be more stuff too, for sure.
Yeah, there'll be more stuff 100%.
Bomb threats, no. But problems at the polling place, yeah. There's like 3,600 precincts that end up voting. So it's like, everything goes wrong. Printers go wrong, machines go down. Bomb threats pretty extreme. Yeah. No, I've never heard of bomb threats before. 3K, yeah. It'd be hard to hear them.
Gonna be a bit tough. Who's been asking? Biden? It's Kamal, guys.
Who are the two guys on the couch? That dude's with Amaranth and then Hackman. I just met him. He's a YouTuber, like a gamer.
Yo, I don't hear it often enough, but pretty good chances we'll get a Marmala as our first female president. Pretty sweet, ho. Agree 100%. We're all looking forward to it.
Yeah, she hasn't been talking about that very much.
Right?
He's kind of downplayed
Yeah,
it.
interesting. Why?
Because I think it's...
I think it's really respectable, right? That she actually focuses on policies and winning the election other ways, other than resorting to her gender and stuff. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Like that a lot.
Somebody was asking about Georgia's new laws to count ballots more quickly. I think they just have a law that they have to count the ballots by first day or something like that, but they're probably not going to live up to that.
Actually, pull it up. By pulling.
I'm all in for Kamala and Coach Wall's nice doghouse. Where do we find her stream?
Probably at her channel. Okay, so let's pull up the new law.
Makes some changes. Yeah, I think they just have to count their ballots by the day of.
Okay, the bill signed by Republican Governor Brian Kemp will implement new rules in the battleground states.
SB 189. I don't know. Those don't seem like anything.
Nope. But there should be something for sure.
Yeah, there was something about having to count the ballots by a certain time. NBC was talking about it. They said we were supposed to know like 80% of the vote real quickly. Yeah, fair. That's the thing. If Georgia goes well for Kamala, it's over. Game over. Georgia will be the first to report. Like the first one that matters at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then it'll take like half an hour to an hour, and we'll know what's going on. So
that's it.
Dang. It's okay. I have not, no. It's okay. I will if you want. I
So yeah, that's
Based Raffensperger,
this is based Raffensperger.
Secretary of State of Georgia.
Wait, we
need
can
to
we
pick
can
on
also
the other
have
one in
the
the
sound on
black.
stream.
Talked a little bit earlier about that Russian hoax and that bomb scare. And I just want to make sure everyone understands this, that Georgia's not going to be intimidated. The Russia has just decided they picked on the wrong Georgia.
Georgia's
They need to
not
pick
going
on
to
the
be
other one in the
intimidated.
Black Sea, because we're not going to be intimidated.
Not at
Talked
all.
a little bit earlier about that Russian hoax and that bomb scare. And I just want to make sure everyone understands this, that Georgia's not going to be intimidated. The Russia has just decided they picked on the wrong Georgia. They need to pick on the other one in the Black Sea, because we're not going to be intimidated. Talked a little bit earlier about that Russian hoax and that bomb scare. And I just want to make sure everyone understands this, that Georgia's not going to be intimidated. The Russia has just decided they picked on the wrong Georgia. They need to pick on the other one in the Black Sea, because we're not going to be intimidated. Talked a little bit earlier about that Russian hoax and that bomb scare. And I just want to make sure everyone understands this, that Georgia's not going to be intimidated. The Russia has just decided they picked on the wrong Georgia. They need to pick on the other one in the Black Sea, because we're not going to be intimidated.
What I'm hearing is that
Talked
Ukraine
a
needs a
little
new
bit
tank
earlier
division.
about that Russian
Absolutely agree.
hoax and that
Let's
bomb
donate.
scare.
Oops,
I just
I
wanna-
still have the video on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm joining late. What's happening in Georgia? There's been some bomb threats in some counties in Georgia about which have been identified to have to be of Russian origin. There's not too many news, not too many details about it, but the governor already spoke about it, and he's saying Georgia will not be intimidated. But basically, these results lead to the counting of some votes being delayed. So probably we're going to face some delays in Georgia, and it's still unclear whether we are going to have a call on election night for Georgia. We'll have to see. So yeah, we're still kind of in the waiting room. We went over the polling results, our predictions. So still waiting a bit for the results rolling in. Should start at 6 p.m. and then we'll be covering the results throughout the night with the most results, most interesting results already coming in at 7 p.m. For example, Georgia. (61 versus 39). Where's the data from? This data is currently not up to date. There's only been 6 votes cast so far, so the probability is not really representative so far. It will start being realistic once more results start rolling in. So this is the internal DDHQ forecast. This is the data company we're using, and as you can see, they're predicting Trump to get 276 electoral votes, but this is based on the aggregate polling data. So this is based from basically months and months of polling data, basically from the beginning when Biden dropped out and Harris started campaigning. So these values are also not super representative due to recent polling having been way more favored to Harris. So yeah. Local time is 3:42 p.m. Eastern time. The polling was in favor of Trump when Kamala just started campaigning, so especially. But honestly, it was pretty Trump favored up until like a couple of weeks ago. Only like in the recent few weeks, the polling has shifted a little bit into the Harris direction, especially with those bombshell polls such as the Seltzer poll in Iowa. But also Nevada is looking promising in recent polls. Georgia, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we'll check. We'll see. It's all gonna be about the battleground states. I heard that joke. That was pretty good. All right. So, what are we looking at in the news? Is there something happening? Check out a news page. Okay, so yeah, looking at the polling day off, um, nothing really crazy. Shift by a couple of percentage points. Yeah, Nevada is the talk of the day. Nevada has been looking pretty good with the recent polling. Yeah, same as Wisconsin and Michigan. Pennsylvania is going to be a critical state. It's probably going to determine how the Rust Belt is going to vote. Basically, if we pull up our map again. 1 second. We're looking at the map, then we are predicting we're going for the worst case scenario with Pennsylvania red and Michigan and Wisconsin going blue. But these three states are actually highly correlated. So it's most likely that all of these three states are going to vote either all Democrat or either all Republican. So this is kind of the worst case, but essentially, if we reset our map really quickly, if we just win the key Rust Belt states, we should already be good. We should be at 270, and we all have a bright future. So basically, if these three states, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, vote Democrat, we already won. Harris won, and all of these other battleground states, Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, they aren't going to matter at all. But yeah, kind of assuming the worst case scenario with Pennsylvania. I mean, that's not the worst case scenario. It's very realistic that Pennsylvania is gonna vote Republican. It's basically a toss-up. But if they vote a Republican, then it starts getting messy. It's going to be all about Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, considering we don't have any other surprises. But yeah, nothing's clear so far. How many electoral votes are in Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania has a total of 19 electoral votes. Iowa blue, 10,000%. Yeah, we've been discussing Iowa a little bit, and basically the only promising thing for Iowa is that one Seltzer poll. But looking at other polling data and historical comparisons for Iowa, we think that Iowa is still going to be red, probably by a slimmer margin than usually or than expected. But I think, and Iowa also thinks, that it's going to be about a 4 to 5 point win for the Republicans. Oh, who do we have at our casting couch right now? Nice. Hello. Okay, yeah, so this is kind of our prediction map. That's what we're doing. Let's hope that it's going to be a quick night. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania blue, but we'll see. When are we going to know the results? So the first results are going to start rolling in at 6 p.m., but the first calls... One second, we have a dono. Vadim, is there a reason you call them battleground states and not swing states? Is there a difference between those terms for you? No, there's no difference. Some people call them battleground states, some people call them swing states. It's yeah, we can't see all of the map, but we have to find some compromise. I mean, the important stuff is anyways is at the top, and we'll be moving the cameras quite a bit during the stream because we'll have different views pulled up and we'll be looking at different stuff. I don't think Alaska is that red. What's your opinion? It might not be that red, but I think let me check out the aggregated polling. Yeah, I think it's expected to be at least 10 points in favor of Republicans. So maybe the margin will be lower than expected, but it's still going to be red for sure. I won't be able to tune in until 11:30 EST. Will it be decided by then, do you think? No way. It won't be decided until then for sure. We won't even know if it's going to be decided tonight. It might take a few days, but you're definitely good until 11:30. Go, Kamala. We got this. We love the energy. Really, I thought I saw somewhere that was +5 Republicans, but I might have been wrong. Basically, I'm looking at the aggregate polling data. It just takes the average of all recent credible polls and takes the average of that. But there might be a different result if you look at individual polls. Why is Arizona a toss-up while Pennsylvania is still red? So we've been just experimenting around with IRI a little bit. I mean, we can color this map in as we want. We've been looking kind of at the worst-case scenario. If not worst case, but I mean, it's realistic that Pennsylvania goes to the Republicans and turns red. That way, we won't win the Rust Belt battleground states, and we will rely on the other battleground states: Georgia, North Carolina, Nevada, Arizona. And yeah, it's gonna become messy, basically. I mean, of course, if Pennsylvania votes blue and we get the Rust Belt, that's basically it. We're at 270. So actually, the election could be over really quickly, right? Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, that's all we need. Considering all of the other Democrat-leaning states also vote as expected, right? But we'll see. As an outsider, what would you tell Doomer Americans right now? Do you really think things are going to be that close? I mean, yeah, I think it's going to be very close. All of the polling is saying that. I think it might, even if it's a landslide in electoral votes, right? It's almost certain that it's going to be very close in the votes within the states. So I think the margins in the battleground states will be very, very tight. And even if the final result might look like a wave or something, it's gonna be tight. And yeah, I don't know what that means for the current state of American society and American politics. In my opinion, it's pretty sad that a candidate like Trump, like after he tried literally stealing the election with January 6th, that we're right now talking about a close election involving Trump. Honestly, crazy to me, but yeah, that's U.S. politics for you. There's some hope that if Trump loses this election, that the whole MAGA movement cult is going to disintegrate, and maybe U.S. politics is on a path to kind of heal itself a little bit, but we'll see. Is it known when Pennsylvania results are coming in? Yes, it is known. Pennsylvania results are going to come in at 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. for Pennsylvania. This is when the polling stations close in Pennsylvania. For the results to roll in, it might take a little bit more time. We'll be monitoring the results rolling in, and yeah, Pennsylvania should start around 8 p.m. Why isn't it called the DGG presidential forecast? It's Destiny and Dan. Oh no, actually, DDG is the DDHQ is the company providing us with the live data and setting up all of the APIs. Yeah. 6 p.m. It's gonna. The action is gonna. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. That'll be peak content. Yeah. Other than the election, we have some bonus content prepared for you. We're gonna have a tasting session here with a board set up. I'm not gonna tell you quite yet what we're gonna be tasting, but all I'm gonna say, it's gonna be peak memes. Has Arba arrived yet? Yes, he should be somewhere around. I don't see him here right now, but he's somewhere. Dan is glowing. Yeah, he looks absolutely stunning. Hey, since you're not under NDA, how much does Destiny pay? Of course I'm under NDA. We are all under NDA. All people in the studio here. Where's Turkey Tom? There's still a bunch of guests who are gonna arrive a bit later. election. They were saying there's some election interference which was found, but I doubt that. I didn't see. Didn't see anything in the news yet. Yeah. Twitter and news are silent for now. Do we have some spicy tweets maybe by Trump or anyone else?
Is Northville voting precinct on election day. These kind of things happen.
Yeah.
Check.
Charlie Kirk, say a prayer for God's grace, favor, and mercy for our country. That's not gonna help you, Charlie Kirk. How's Pennsylvania safe blue on your map? Is that true? No, it's not true. We've just been experimenting a little bit with our predictions. Pennsylvania, we're hoping for it to lean slightly blue, but it can absolutely go red too. That's a possibility. If we lose Pennsylvania and win the other Rust Belt states, it's gonna be an interesting night. It's gonna be all about Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina. But if we win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, the Rust Belt states, where that's actually it. We might have a short night and go home with the first female president of the United States. Yes. Yes, hello. They must do, yeah. Pretty sure they do. They won't kick you out. They go until the
In line by the time the polls close.
in line by the time the polls close. That's it. Much.
Oh.
Is it? No, not quite. I'm still drinking it. Running in a red mode. Legend is obscured by the video. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, we're switching between scenes quite a bit, so probably once the results start rolling in, we'll have small cameras here in the corners because everything will be filled with data. All right, yeah. So we're just looking at news, guys. Looking at what's happening. There's not too much going on right now. Everyone's still out voting. The first polling stations only start closing at about 4 p.m. 6 p.m. I'm sorry, 6 p.m. of course. With the re-election just beginning at like 7 to 8 p.m. So yeah, still kind of slow. Get yourself some chips, get the beer, run to the store, and get ready, guys. Nice, thank you. Yeah, we're just talking to chat, answering some questions. When do the first results come in? 6 p.m. are the first two states coming in, and then at 7 p.m. the real results come in. So the interesting states, basically.
So this lighting's so dark right here. Well, here's mine. I don't know. What do you see?
Damn, yeah, it really.
I guess it's not my screen.
Yes, it looks a little bit. On your phone, or?
It's better.
Okay, yeah, it's a little dark, but
it's doable.
Yeah. It's the data dungeon here. It's supposed to be dark, so.
Yeah, true. What's up, duders? Anybody sweating out there? Get ready to start. Kamala's going to pass a law that all men have to sit and pee. So get ready, guys. MAGA. Hell yeah. How many hours? I think we're about 3-4 hours away from real results. 6 p.m. is going to be like Kentucky. Who gives a shit? They're going to call it before a single ballot is counted. But 7 Eastern, that's when the fun starts, boys. Can't sit to pee, wee too small. Damn. It's the guy talking Vadim. I'm really important. What up? Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Let me move over.
How do we know that Russia did the fake bomb threat?
Probably they traced the phone number or something.
Like really quickly? We just figured that out like instantly?
Well, they called in a bomb threat. I'm sure the FBI, they trace any number, especially a polling place.
So, like, they trace the number from Russia. Yeah. How do they know it's illegitimate right away?
I'm sure they cleared the places out.
Also, is it when they say it's from Russia, are they referring to like Russian operatives or just like a Russian person?
I don't know.
I think they haven't any details. There aren't any details being released right now. They've just made some general statements about Russian interference, and that's it. We don't know the details
I
yet.
guarantee they took it seriously and like cleared the places out. It probably caused some problems for sure.
That's what I was asking them. Like, they cleared these places out, right?
Yep.
Are these people now just going to a different polling place, or
no? They probably tell them go wait outside, and some of them say fuck it, I won't vote. I'm just gonna go to work.
Ah, that's so fucked.
Yeah, and this was like heavily black. At least one of the places like a heavily black.
I was gonna ask that next. Yeah, what the demographics were.
Yeah.
If you'd like to know what we're talking about, it's basically this story about Russian origin bomb threats target Georgia polls. Some polling stations have been evacuated, and the results are going to be delayed for a few counties, or for this particular county in Georgia.
But there's always going to be people though who are like, I could only vote during this time, and now I got to go to work, and I'm just not going to vote.
Yeah,
so some people got robbed.
Absolutely, they did. I mean,
you said at least one of them was like a heavy black area.
Yeah. Does it say anything about one of the areas being like heavy black population? Saw something about that. He'll probably find him.
Should have voted by mail.
I mean, this is a part of an incentive to like vote preemptively.
Yep. This is why early voting is important, because if something happens and you can't go vote.
By the way, what do you think about Election Day being on a work day in America? Would you think it would be better having it on weekends, like on a Sunday, or making it a national holiday?
It has to be a national holiday because even if it's like a Saturday or Sunday, sometimes people work on those days.
Yeah,
so it's gotta be.
Hawaii has their primary on a Saturday, so it is possible. It is possible.
Why do you think it isn't? Why is that historically that it's on a regular working day?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have literally no idea.
And the election specialists in the corner here. Let me look it up. 1
it's-
second.
You know, there's always questions.
Oh. Okay.
Why are there so many Trumpers in this chat? Well, I think Destiny courts a lot of people on the right come hang out. And this
which
is
chat? Is it
this chat. I'm in Bridges, the Bridges YouTube channel. They got 3K people. watching it.
YouTube sometimes gets a lot of conservatives.
Really?
Yeah, it depends.
Second Tuesday of November. Oh, okay, yeah.
When I started streaming on YouTube or whatever, there was a lot of like dissenting opinion. I actually really like it because then I got a bunch of them in Discord. And I can argue with them. It was nice.
Yeah. But this is exactly why people should engage in early voting for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just in case something goes wrong, just in case
Yep.
early voting is nice. It's good.
Riley is so freaking hot. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Look at that.
Thank you, citizen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you think I look better than Dan though? Because we like had a gentleman's bet.
What are the stakes?
That?
What are the stakes for the bet with Dan?
Nothing. It's just gentlemen.
Nothing.
We just
Okay.
yeah. He'll have to give me his suit if he loses. That's what we'll do.
I thought he's hedging his Kamala bet.
Yeah. He said that maybe he'd let me try on the suit later.
Nah, you're not gonna fit in that. I'll
I'll
tell you
try.
right now.
I told him I'll try.
Totally
I'll try.
pointless.
Told him
Your
I'll try.
build is so different.
Well, you know, maybe it'll look nice. I feel like I look good in a suit. I just want to try it.
How's the meme table going, Irrelevant? Tell us what's happening.
Oh, on the big table, we were just going back and forth. Literally anything else. I have no idea what like they're comfortable, like what amount of drama they're comfortable going, because I'll go into all of this stuff with my roommates, bro. I'll let that shit ride, bro. I'll be like, yeah, so this person was, screwing this person, and that was happening. I'll go to whatever, bro. Absolutely, but I don't know what
They're not doing politics over there.
No, they're doing politics, but there's a lot of like downtime. There's a lot of downtime over there, so I'm just like, hey, when there's downtime and and not everybody here is like super dialed in, like we gotta get something that gets everybody in the conversation, and everybody can get behind one of my roommates drunk driving my other roommate's car and totaling it into 2 people. Yeah, everybody can get behind that and think that it's funny, because it's an objectively funny story. And then that same roommate, those 2 roommates, then drive away together and stop paying rent. It's funny.
Did you get any hits yet on your inquiry?
I got a lot.
Really?
Actually. Yeah, I got like 12 people that want to be my roommate. People heard that story and they're like, yeah, I want to be there.
Damn.
That's where I want to be. That's crazy to me.
Hey.
I got like 12 people. Not only do I have like 12 people, I have like 3 or 4 people who are willing to reserve the spot by paying the rent now before they even move in.
Well,
and I'm like,
do a Skype interview or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Zoom call first.
That's what we're doing.
See
That's
what
what
you're
we're doing.
dealing with, bro.
So we're gonna do interviews. If you guys want to be a part of it as well, message me at Irrelevant on everything. Relevant. Okay. Just message me, and we might get you in, because again, the idea is that we want to find the best people who are not going to do that same thing. So
this is the nerd corner. They're demanding politics.
Oh, my bad.
It's all good. We're waiting. It's 6 o'clock is when the first polls close. 2 hours.
That's why we were talking about like weird stuff, like Bob stuff or whatever, is because there's just not always stuff going on.
Yeah. We gotta wait like another couple hours.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, there's not a lot of shenanigans. Obviously, the bomb threats or whatever, but like the fact that there's not a lot more problems is good, because even in the midterms, we had like printers breaking down, and people being turned away, and I'm not seeing anything about that. You guys saw anything? Let me know.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what ends up shaking out of this situation, but hopefully, we're not. Wait, is this? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That left one
That-
is ours, and then
yeah.
that one's the main. Got it.
Yeah.
I like the shirt, man. You want to sit down?
Wired 3000, you guys just chilling here, huh? Nothing happening yet. Are you just anticipating?
Well, this is what I was saying. Like, there's some people who they'll just look at the screen, just have it up. That's
Just
what I
this.
would. Yeah, at the very bare minimum, and then when you have people talking or whatever, it's gonna be people dialing in.
We've also been yapping, talking
Yeah.
about facts, right? Stats, analysis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be very much help with that. I'm gonna be straight with you, but I wanted
Hey.
to see what people are up
We,
to.
we'd like your insight, maybe into your opinions, how it's gonna go. Where you from? Which state?
I'm from Texas.
From Texas. So okay, Texas is probably turning red, but
Yeah, Austin, Texas is where I'm from. So yeah, probably, going a certain type of way, but
Somebody said lay out my worst case scenario. Okay, worst case scenario, Trump wins, of course. As far as the states, though, I think Trump takes Georgia, North Carolina, PA, Arizona, and I don't know. What does that leave? Put Arizona. Where's he at? 281? Yeah, he's done. It's over.
over. Worst case, right?
Yeah. So for me, that's probably worst case right now, based on the results that are in. But also worst case is John Tester losing in Montana, Sherrod Brown in Ohio. Republicans get 52-48, and then Democrats maybe barely winning the House. So I don't know. There are some worst case scenarios, but I'm not seeing anything to make me think that's going to happen.
mm-hmm.
Who did the streamers vote for? Wow, I voted all blue.
Yeah,
I don't know. I asked people, some of these guys, they're not really into politics. So this is kind of like their first foray,
Yeah, they're just kind of.
Like I asked Amaranth if she voted. She said she didn't feel comfortable picking one. And
Okay.
she wanted to leave it up to other people.
All right.
And that's like me. I still do that too on like super down ballot stuff. Is to
Yeah.
like measure like should we change the format of this city council so that these people make the decision on disciplining this? And like dude, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
I'm all right with a red Senate. Yeah, I think we have to prepare for the Senate going red because it's
You think
not
that's likely?
It's not likely. Very possible.
It's not likely for a red Senate.
Not likely. I wouldn't say likely because we don't know what the hell's going on in Montana. There was a poll that came out that showed them necking.
Oh, okay.
And then Sherrod Brown in Ohio. Well, so
Okay.
I think there's a way we can win. We could even flip a seat, maybe. But I think people should start prepping mentally for the Senate going red.
Yeah. Be ready
do-
for anything, but like be hopeful as well and energized.
Oh, you got a donation.
Do you get this money?
Sorry? No.
It's Bridges' money. Hello, I'm a refugee from the mainstream. Oh, I'm not reading the second part.
What do you think, Ira? What would be
It's not nice.
some of the consequences of the Senate turning red?
So, obviously, blocking any legislation. If there's any Supreme Court openings, they'll drag their feet for 3-4 years on that and prevent that. Judges.
1 second. You think they will be able to block a nomination for
Yes.
the Supreme Court completely?
Yeah, that's what they
You think
did with
that-
Obama.
Yeah, but that kind of was last year. That was their whole
That
argument,
didn't mean
right?
anything, yeah. They changed that when Amy Coney Barrett came up for her appointment. They
Yeah.
said, "Oh, well, the party in the White House is the same as the party in the Senate, so now it's okay to do it in election."
Yeah.
So they'll
Yeah.
block all federal judge appointments. They'll block her from her cabinet. She'll have to pick more moderate people to appease them. They'll probably
Yeah.
pick on one or two of her picks, and like Lena Khan or something. They have that. So stuff like that. But I also think Mitch McConnell is stepping down as their leader, so they're gonna have a new leader. He's gonna be more extreme.
Mm-hmm.
So they might just shoot themselves in the foot. But that's pretty much it.
All right.
It'll be tough, but can live with that, I guess.
Yeah, it'll just mean dragging their feet. you know, the midterms will come up very quickly in 2026, and historically, the party in the White House does poorly in the first midterms. But if the Republicans cause a lot of problems, that could lead to big wins for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as we get the presidency, we should be good. But of course, we're also hoping for the Senate.
Well, let me say this. What about best case scenario? So let's say we win the House, the Senate, and the White House.
Oh, man.
Now we can do what's called budget reconciliation, where you just need a majority in the House and the Senate. You don't need any Republicans, and we can pass stuff related to the budget. So, for example, Kamala's $25,000 down payment assistance.
Yeah.
What else?
That's the first
$1,000 child
Yep.
tax credit. Things like that can be passed by just the Democrats. So that's what I would like to see happen, because that would be great. Tax credits for builders to build affordable housing. So we could do quite a bit of Kamala's agenda if Dems win the House and the Senate.
Thanks for the stream, viewer from Kentucky Oblast, USA here. Please hold the mic closer to your mouth, IRI. With love.
He's pretty close on you.
I was pretty close, but I was trying to keep it away a little bit because somebody was saying earlier that it was much louder than Vadim, so I was holding it a little bit. But okay, noted. We're trying to keep it down a little bit too, so the mainstream doesn't hear us too much.
Kentucky Oblast. I love it.
Is this?
What is this? Oh, damn.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna go eat. Leave you guys here.
All right.
Have a nice
Is that
meal.
food just for you? No.
That'd be nice. If there's something left, can you hook me up? Thank you. I'm running on sugar and caffeine. Nothing else for today. And nicotine. That's true, yeah. Can you imagine? I've been in Miami and haven't even got a tan yet.
Anything? Have you done almost anything outside?
No, not for now. We've been out eating once,
Yeah.
right? But other than that, it's been all preparation for the
That's
election.
crazy.
That's it.
Fucking
Doing nothing
Miami.
else. I mean, we've been setting up like last night until like 4 a.m. or
Mhm.
something like that.
Yeah?
Long
Yeah.
night, yeah.
He's been in the studio the entire time. Relly's mic is off, I think.
Yeah, I turned it on already.
Oh
so-
yeah, this was before. Okay, but yeah, no, it's crazy how hard you be working on this. So that's cool.
Hell yeah, we want to have
You
a
excited to
great
be
show, right?
fucking piano keying all over this? Really
Fuck
turning
yeah.
up the heat once we get later in the night.
Honestly, I'm more excited about the results. I'm less excited about me directing everything, but I'm more nervous actually about the results. That's the thing I'm worried about.
Mm. I don't know if I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just totally chill about the results, to be honest. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like vibing. Maybe it's just because I feel like there's like nothing I can do at this point. It's just,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, I feel that.
nothing really to be done. Everything
Yeah,
is
I
going to
feel
move
you.
in the direction it wants to be. So I'm just kind of,
Just kind of chilling,
Mhm.
waiting, right?
yeah. Wait, when are you leaving Miami?
I'm leaving on Friday. I still have some chill days after the election.
Oh, you're gonna actually go outside after the election?
Yeah,
He's gonna
yeah.
get some vacation
Yeah.
time. All right, okay.
After tonight, my holiday starts, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a good time.
If we
So-
get a result, I hope we get it before I leave, so we can, go out and eat or something.
What time are you leaving?
I'm leaving tomorrow, the 6th, at like 10 p.m. Eastern.
10 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hopeful that we'll get a result until then, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
uncertain. Yeah, we got a few guys chilling in the corner. Abba spot here, chilling in
Yeah.
the corner, looking at the screens. It catches you a little bit. You want to be or you don't want to be? Okay. Yeah, you're way in the corner. Nick's here checking out the election. Yeah, so let's look at the news. After this whole Georgia stuff with the bomb threats, I haven't seen anything else too interesting, but... Ooh. Netanyahu fires Israeli defense minister.
Wait, why?
That's pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Let's check that out. Just in. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has fired Defense Minister Yoav Gallant after months of clashes over domestic politics and Israel war efforts. The trust between me and the Minister of Defense has cracked.
Was he like too aggressive or not aggressive enough? I
That's
feel
really
like he can't be
interesting.
aggressive enough for Netanyahu. I
That's
feel like
really
that's
interesting.
the only way there's an issue there.
This is basically breaking news just in. The move came as voters in the United States, Israel's most important ally, voted for the next president. Also, the reshuffle also comes as Israel awaits a potential retaliatory attack from Iran. Interesting. Netanyahu said Tuesday had made many attempts to bridge differences with Gallant. Wow, yeah, I really wonder who's going to be appointed next, and yeah, what the consequences of this will be, especially with the war going on right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe-
I wonder if they're going to get replaced with somebody like more crazy.
Interesting.
He's
Yeah.
pretty hawkish.
Yeah, he was already pretty aggressive and pretty hawkish. He was like on the radical.
Yeah, that's what I'm
on
saying.
the radical
Like,
side. So
I've been taking pretty aggressive action, so.
we'll see. Maybe this is the first step for the normalization of relations between Israel and Palestine. But who knows?
Mm-hmm.
What else What else is happening?
Do you get like pinged when updates on the map happens, or do you have to just check it yourself?
I don't have pings, but I have an internal dashboard where I can see in real time, very like efficiently.
So you just quickly click over to that, and you can see what's going on.
Yeah. I don't even have.
Re-update.
Yeah, I just have this up, and whoops, let's change this. Yeah, I will be looking at this, and I mean the results are gonna come in bit by bit, so we're gonna be able to follow it pretty closely. But also the map is gonna update all the time. So yeah, we're gonna have the results on the map too.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually live result. Yeah, nothing's coming yet, but that's expected. Results should be coming in at 6 p.m.
Nice.
Pull up the de-escalation bed chart of Polymarker. That's actually pretty interesting, yeah. Alright. So yeah, we're still just waiting, checking some news, but it's been pretty calm so far. Surprisingly, I thought there's gonna be more going on, to be honest. I think everyone's still out at the polling stations, voting, doing their stuff.
You talk about your life at all, Vadim?
No.
No?
Nope. Just in general. I mean, do you have some general questions?
Yeah, that's
by
a
any chance?
do you live a drama-free life, Vadim?
I live, I mean, comparatively to the life you're living
I
here
mean-
in your streamer life.
I'm just curious.
My life is completely drama-free,
Okay.
I
Listen,
guess.
I love drama, okay? I love hearing about that shit. So I was just curious if you're like, you know, where you're at with that.
I think I'm pretty drama-free. What about you? Do you have some recent interesting drama? I've heard something about your roommates.
Yeah, no, I mean, I got crazy shit always going on at my house. Usually, I'm very much against speaking about it because I don't like talking about, you know, other people's stuff. But because I think it makes things worse.
Yeah.
But you know, these people kind of fucked me over, so I was like, okay, I don't really care.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just my roommates are shit. I feel like everybody here has already heard my roommate drama. So let me think of something else I can actually talk about. That somebody asked you a question. It looks like there.
Love this dual stream, great idea, but all the audio is just a little too quiet compared to the mainstream. Just a teensy bit louder would be nicer. Yeah, the thing is that we have to be careful with the noise gate in order to not pick up too much stuff from the different stream. So yeah, we'll be experimenting throughout the night a little bit with it. But
You don't want to add a gain increase on these mics or something?
I think there's a noise gate right now on them. So.
Yeah, if you add gain, it doesn't affect the. Wait, actually, does it affect? It might affect the noise gate.
Let's just keep it like that for now.
We'll keep it.
All right, so what's been happening? It's pretty calm for now. No results. What about exit polls? Do we have any exit polls already? Nope. No exit polls. Also, still waiting.
This is crazy that this is like our Super Bowl. Well, actually, I don't know if it's yours. How plugged into this are you?
Sorry?
Like, how plugged into politics are you?
I'm pretty plugged in. I mean, I'm really interested in U.S. politics. I've been following it probably for the past year pretty closely, all the polls and stuff. So I'm pretty plugged in, I'd say.
Yeah, so like, is this like your big event? Is this, because you said you were nervous and stuff, so I figured that you're like really into it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm really into it. I mean, I'm nervous about the results also. And not only because you have to keep in mind that these election results they don't only impact
America,
the US, right? They impact the whole world. Specifically also, I think, let's wait a second. Yeah. So specifically, for example, the Ukraine issue, right? Like if Trump wins, I really don't know what will happen. And I'd like for Ukraine to win the war, so I'm really hoping for a Democrat president. I think the odds will be much better for Ukraine. For example, but that's not the only issue I care about, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, we're still waiting, checking the news, whether something's happening. There isn't even anything too interesting trending on Twitter right now. Melania Trump just voted.
Wouldn't it be funny? She voted for. Wait, doesn't she hate? Is there a fair chance she might have voted for? You think?
I couldn't imagine she voted.
I thought she doesn't. She like really not like Trump.
I mean, it's not official, right? Those are the rumors that they don't really get along.
I want to believe
well,
she's a secret ally. That's what I want to believe.
That's what I want to believe.
That's what I want to believe.
Imagine it's gonna be her vote, one vote that's gonna decide the election.
That'd be crazy.
Crazy.
I ever tell you the importance of voting? So I was on, was it Kick or Keep back when that used to exist?
Yeah.
I was up against Caterino. Fierce opponent, okay? Very funny, funnier than me, so she deserved the win. But literally, I lost the final vote by 1 vote. And I forgot to vote. I'm not joking. I forgot to vote. I didn't even think that I could vote in that poll, and I lost by 1 vote. It was $500 I lost there.
Oh my God.
$500.
You should have been like Trump. You shouldn't have accepted
I
the
should have
election.
accepted the fucking.
Should have done your own insurrection of this election.
Insane, dude. So go out and vote
in the video game.
Sometimes you never know. You never know. To be fair, I thought I was gonna lose, hand and fist. I thought I was gonna lose, but you know, if I had voted.
Alright, so yeah, we're just chilling for now, waiting for the results. Kind of slow. We went over the predictions, went over what's happening. But yeah, if you got time, get your chips out, run to the store, get some drinks. 6 to 7 p.m. is when the action's gonna really start.
I might join the main table. I'm not sure.
What's going on there?
I have no idea. I heard them talking about Chevron and shit.
Damn. Long day. You ready for that, Roland?
Yeah,
How long are you going to be here for?
In the studio?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't. Originally, I'm not. Okay, I'll let you in on a secret. Originally, I was planning on being here all night. I was literally not even going to book another night at my hotel. I was going to be here all night and then until my flight. And I was like, this is probably a bad idea. You know, some people might end up showing up. Maybe I just want to go to sleep, something like that. So I ended up booking it, but I mean, I'm ready to go for a long, long time.
Nice. You're ready to go deep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I ain't got nowhere else to be. I'm here for this, right?
Cool. Nice.
I already went to the beach a couple times. You know, I've done my shit.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds really good.
Oh, we're speaking too loud? Mm-hmm.
I can't tell if there's some sort of feedback or if there's someone actually drilling close by. You won't believe it, but there's actually drilling close by.
Yeah, it's
there's
crazy.
There's construction above us.
Has there been construction on any other day that you were here?
No.
It was literally,
no.
this is the first day that there is construction. That is insane.
There's been some slight banging or something, but this is the first day where we have some real
That's
construction.
insane. Crazy. Ugh. You want to sit? Take the mic?
Up, nerds, give me some updates. No updates for now. It's basically the only big news we've had is the bomb threat stuff in Georgia, but that looks like it's handled already by the governor and the FBI. So we're still waiting for the results to start rolling in. Maybe for some breaking news, but yeah.
What time zone are you in? We're Eastern. We're in Miami. Thoughts on Maine changing their flag? Have you... Wait, really? Maine is changing their flag?
Hear about it.
I didn't even know that that's a thing that people do.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Let's pull it up.
Is that real? What? That looks like a shitty crochet.
You don't like it?
Nah, bro. You like that?
I think it's cool, no? Like a little bit more minimal.
Nah.
Look at this. I don't even. What the fuck? What is that?
That's a little corny too. That's a little corny too.
Right?
Nah, bro. No shot, man.
Wait, let's look at some of the.
You guys want to rank hummus? Are you?
All right.
Are you doing it right now? Are you
Guys,
doing it right now?
we're gonna have a cool segment right now on the mainstream.
Should we go in there for
You
it?
want to open it up in a new tab? Check it out. Let me mute the mic. Yeah, you can just put it down. All right, we'll be doing some hummus rating now. Do you love Sabra? Do you don't love Sabra? We'll decide right now. I'm personally a big fan of Sabra. It's okay. Thoughts on BSV in Germany, dude? I mean, they're just completely delusional. Lefty people, right? Paid off by Russia and following completely the Russian narrative and agenda. They're basically the counterpart to the AfD. Like Sarah Wagenknecht was formerly a member of the AfD, and you can really see it in her policies and stuff. So yeah, not a big fan of BSW in Germany, and I think no one should be either. Reading chat a little bit, just saw the comments. Do you actually know anything about this conflict? Russia is the only one that actually had a peace offer. Ukraine had no peace offers will be considered. I mean, yeah, because the Russian peace offer isn't a real peace offer. It's a ultimatum for Ukraine to give up everything they have, even if it might seem like it's a compromise, like a temporary stop of the war. This will only strengthen Russia and give him an opportunity to rearm and come back with bigger force. So the current Russian peace proposals aren't real, and we shouldn't even consider them as real. And there needs to be more pressure put on Russia for them to basically bring them to the negotiating table for a real peace deal. The pressure must be economically, militarily, and basically in whichever way we have. That's why if you want a real offer, you make a counter offer, not just ignore it. While they have done multiple counter offers, right? The proposal is that Russia should return to the borders, which at least return to the borders from February 2022, right? And then we can start negotiating, and then we can start peace talks. That's the only way. Everything before that is just, Russia's trying to strengthen their position and rearm and just fucking invade, take over all of Ukraine.
You say you want, at minimum, a return of the original borders?
I mean, this would be a good starting point to like negotiate, right?
Where would you ideally want it settled?
To the return of the whole Donbas region, Crimea, and
Crimea too.
Yeah, of course. And Russia should pay reparations to Ukraine for all of the destruction they did, right? I think that's the aim. That's the goal.
I'm unaware. Is the Ukrainian state, is that what their like demands you think are, or
Yes.
like
Those are their demands. They want to return. I think are those the 1976 borders or something like that. So they go even further than that. But basically, it's the core of their demand is Donbass, Crimea. Yeah, they want it back.
Okay.
But we'll see. I mean, it doesn't look too great for Ukraine right now. We have to be realistic, right? And that's exactly why this election is also so interesting. It doesn't only affect the U.S. but all of the world, and it's going to be big for the whole Ukraine thing. Wait, do they have the board up already?
Yeah, the board is up. We're looking
my
at
gosh.
the board here.
That's quite a good one.
We're just
chilling.
hanging
We
out.
went over the predictions. We've been talking about the breaking news.
Oh wait.
You're gonna have one each.
Yeah, what's up? Okay, breaking news. I see we got a lot of accusations of criminality and everything. Yeah.
So not really. So the bombshell was the Georgia bomb threat. That was kind of the big story for today. But other than that, it's been surprisingly calm so far. No big news, no exit polls. Just waiting for the results to roll in. Yeah, we've been going over our predictions.
What is
kind of-
that drawing?
Where?
The Trump animation.
Tweet.
He
kinda
posted
sick.
that.
Yeah, okay.
That's what he
Very cute,
posted.
very cute.
Looks
Wait.
like the Mad Men intro.
Let's look at it. So 3 hours ago.
Greatness doesn't discriminate.
Your vote
It doesn't
will lead
see
us to
where you're
greatness.
from.
I saw
what you look like,
I think it was the Nevada Secretary of
who
State
you
said
know.
a lot of young people were voting. Does that mean anything? Or
Greatness is for those who work for it.
It was like a
doesn't-
random.
for those
Okay,
who
never mind.
keep
It's
So wait.
been-
Okay, sorry. So is anything relevant come out yet? Do we
Greatness
care? Or?
is for anyone.
Nothing that much.
Not
That's
nothing crazy.
just that the turnout is pretty crazy. There's been some preliminary analysis of states such as Pennsylvania is supposed to not look that good, to be honest.
How's
which
it
is,
looking? Like
it's a big voting turnout,
Greatness
but
doesn't
big
discriminate.
turnout is generally favoring us, right?
Yeah.
It
in
doesn't
general,
see
yes.
where you're
But the
from,
preliminary polling
what you look like,
of
or who you
the
know.
voters, IRI said
Okay.
doesn't look
Greatness
really
is
good
for those who work
Pennsylvania.
for it.
Okay.
Basically,
For those
let me
who
show you
keep
something.
moving forward.
What we're kind of looking at, the current situation
Greatness is for anyone
one sec.
willing to fight for it.
So we are looking at this is the map, right? And if you look at the Rust Belt, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, if we get these three states to turn Democrat,
Greatness
right?
doesn't discriminate.
That's it. It's going to be a short night. We have
Which states?
270.
It doesn't see
the Rust
where you're
Belt, Wisconsin,
from.
Michigan, Pennsylvania.
you
These
look
three
like,
states.
Are we
who
expecting to
you
know
know.
this tonight, though?
Greatness
It depends.
is for those who
we don't
work
know.
for
We
it.
really don't know.
Wait, is there
For
any
those who
state
keep
that allows
moving
early
forward.
voting? Or wait, somebody's saying that there's a video playing right now that's very
Greatness
loud.
is for
Oh,
anyone
I'm sorry.
willing to fight for it.
Sorry.
Why, do you have headphones that you normally wear for
Yeah,
this?
I do, yeah.
Well, why the fuck does you have them on?
Because you're here, baby. I want to hear you loud and clear.
What?
Because you're here. I want to hear your voice.
Oh,
loud
you
and
don't like to
clear.
listen to Irrelevant when he's talking?
I like to listen to him too. That's why I didn't have my headphones on before.
What were
So,
you
yeah.
guys talking about over there?
There might be a way also that you could just play audio at the monitor so you can hear something's on, but what do we? I don't know. We're just, it's just.
Shooting the shit? Oh, dude, you look drained. Are you sweating, young man?
No, I'm
Are
here.
you
I'm
sweating?
just here talking about the election. okay?
Exhausted, huh?
No.
So currently, if we're talking about a prediction, most likely, not most likely, but we're thinking that Pennsylvania might lean red, and then it gets really interesting. Then it's going to be about all of the other battleground
Yeah.
states, and that's where it can get really crazy because all of these states, Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, Nevada, they're really a toss-up.
Did you see the? Did you see what came out about Elon Musk's $1 million giveaway?
No.
Did you hear about
what was it? I know about
So
the giveaway, but
supposedly, Elon Musk said that they were going to give away $1 million at random to voters, right? Or to people that no,
Really?
not to voters, but to people that would sign their petition or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
okay.
But I think it came out in was it a court deposition or questioning somewhere where they said that the $1 million doesn't go out randomly to people that are signing the petition. It's going out to like people that work for the organization. And they were like, but it's still random or whatever because it's going out between like those people.
What?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not even that surprised.
So it was just like a fucking. It was just like fucking crazy. They argued that.
When did this happen?
I thought I read this just yesterday.
Yeah. I think I've read that the whole like Elon Musk giving out money for voting, it's like really skirts the line on what's legal with the voting laws. Like, I think there might be a follow up on that, like some investigations or something, because not sure about that.
What about that? Do you think Elon's fucked if he gets investigated for?
I don't even know what laws we enforce anymore relating to election shit. So I have no clue.
Wait, why are you skeptical about what we can enforce?
Because it seems like people are doing so much insane shit right now that nobody is like being held accountable for. So
this is basically the part you're talking about. Winners not picked by chance. There's no
what?
prize to be won, Chris Gerber said, and winners are not chosen by chance. Therefore, it is not a lottery.
Yeah, it's such a crazy.
It seems like they're just like trying to skirt like the legal lines.
Like they're selected based on their suitability to serve as spokesperson for America PAC. They earn the $1 million as payment for their work. So basically, they're choosing people from their own like shit. Yeah, it's just like crazy. Yeah,
crazy, right?
But like everybody thought they were signing up to win $1 million. Like yeah. They pointed out that in an announcement giveaway, Musk said, "We are going to be awarding $1 million randomly to people who have signed the petition," referring to his petition in support of the Constitution. But it was just like, it was just like so crazy, so dumb.
I'd be so shocked if that like just stands. Like if nothing happens.
I don't know, bro. Everything is like crazy and wacky right now. Okay, I'm gonna see what's going on over here.
How are you doing, anyways? How's your mood? Are you excited?
I just
Listen,
I need Pisco to get here. Where's
listen
Pisco
to
at?
his speech, dude.
You look
we're
excited.
good. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Hey, me. Talk about shit.
Yeah, no, we're okay.
We're excited to see you.
Thank you. I'm excited for you as well.
But yeah.
Yeah, so basically this is the timeline, right? I don't know if I've shown you already. 6 p.m. We're looking for Kentucky and Indiana, which don't matter that much. But then 7 p.m.
o'clock are
action
like the
starts.
big, because Georgia is a huge one here, right? Are we realistically? Okay, wait. That's the average polling for Florida. Florida's nowhere close.
This is the aggregate polling.
Aggregate,
correct.
yeah. Okay, so realistically, Florida's like not anywhere. And
Realistically, no.
okay.
No,
Despite
it
all the
is
Puerto Rico, all
not.
that. Okay, and then is Texas worse than Florida or better than Florida?
Texas, I think, is worse than Florida. No, it's about the same as Florida.
All right, so realistically, Florida and Texas don't matter much, yeah.
But it's still going to be interesting looking at them because we can judge the margins.
Sure,
right?
because if they win, like theoretically, a win in Texas or Florida by 1 point is really bad, right?
Yeah,
I understand. Yeah,
absolutely. It's going to be a big sign for all the
Gotcha.
other states. Basically, after 7 p.m., it's going to be non-stop action.
Yeah.
Everything, all results are going to.
And then have any number cruncher nerds made any big predictions on if we'll know tonight? Like, what is the expectation in the media if we'll know tonight who the winner is?
The expectation in the media is that we're not going to have a result for tonight.
Is that we're not going to know tonight?
Yes.
And when you say not tonight, does that mean like we might know into the morning or not for like 3 days?
I think so. It's supposed to be quicker than last year, so we might know like in 1 day or 2 days at the max. That's like what it's looking. That's the general consensus, basically.
Okay.
But it could be also tonight or could be in a week.
We did know
so
3 days before, right? Like last time, I think it was 3 days we knew the election outcome.
Yeah. And that was pretty long already, right?
Sure.
So we're expecting it to be shorter for sure, but no call on election night.
We will only know if there's a 3+ point polling error, is what Forethought in chat said.
Also, Trump has been pretty calm on Twitter. I didn't expect it at all. I thought he'd be.
Trump is calm on Twitter. Hasn't he already? He's Truth Socialed. Didn't he just? I think he Truth Socialed like a few minutes ago that in Philadelphia there are cops going to bust up like polling place errors.
That's a good point. I've totally forgot about Truth Social.
Yeah, do you
oh
see it?
my
Yeah.
gosh, no fucking way. It's happening.
Yeah, of course. But they're already setting up for this. He's already been making crazy statements about shit like this.
Oh my gosh, it's really happening. That's 12 minutes ago.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
I love what qualifies for evidence. A lot of talk about massive change. Talk. What does that even mean?
About
like you retards are tweeting about it? Like so
to be fair, he'd probably just say that stuff is happening even if it isn't.
Yeah.
So.
Wow. True.
Well, no, I'm saying like talk there is like he could fill that in with anything, and he's gonna be saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Republicans are doing great for us. Yeah, basically a bunch of cope from Republicans I've seen on Twitter.
Did you hear about the Georgian, the bomb threats being in
like coming from Russian email addresses?
Just that, but the idea that it's also in, at least one of them was in a supposedly heavy black area.
Well, yeah, of course, because they're trying to discourage.
Yeah.
gun
Well,
voters,
that's what I'm saying is
Yeah.
like,
But we were
if
talk-
anything is, seems to be interfering with the election, it would be.
We were talking with IRI before, right? And imagine like the polling stations have been closed, like actually, and imagine like people only had time for that hour when they were in line. Like this
Mhm.
could actually impact the results. Which
Although, to be clear, if you are voting today or if you're at a polling place, if you know someone there, as long as you stay in line, they cannot kick you. They have to allow you to vote.
yes, but for the polling stations in questions, they have been cleared completely for some time.
Sure. But I mean,
So-
go somewhere else and get in line, and you will be allowed to vote. If you
Yeah,
want.
that's
True. But imagine like you've only had like 1 hour.
Then you're
because, like,
fucked. Yeah. What do you want me to say? Yeah, I'm trying to look on the brights here, Vadim.
That's crazy.
If that
no?
happens, then go blow or in a video game. Never mind.
Oh.
I said go blow off work and vote. In
Yeah,
another polling place.
of course.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I agree.
That is. Thank you. I agree too. That is what I was
Take
saying.
a sick day. Sick day at work.
Yeah.
Should be able to take time off of it anyway, but.
Have you been doing some predictions, some analysis on your stream, or have you been just going over the news?
Just talking about Tom Clancy and stuff.
Okay, cool.
That's good. Yeah, important stuff.
Tom Clancy?
Yeah.
We're talking about the Splinter Cell guy?
Oh, Dan Clancy. I don't know. Fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me, bro. Yeah, fuck. What do you want me to say, okay?
We love Tom Clancy. Not Dan Clancy, though.
But yeah. Do you think that we're going to get more interference from, like, possible foreign actors, like what we saw in Georgia? Do you think we're going to get more of that?
I mean, I think there's going to be probably a lot of stuff going on today, would be my guess. Well, to be fair, actually, no, I take that back because it's 5 p.m. already, right? EST. So I feel like crazy shit would have popped off early in the morning to the afternoon. So I guess there's probably not going to be too much crazy stuff, right?
Well, actually,
I think that
wouldn't it be late afternoon? That would probably be more likely. I actually don't know
I feel
when
like you
most
want to do it
voters.
as early as possible if you wanted to, not to theorize like how to
If you
fuck
wanna
with
fuck with the
elections. But, like,
polling
I feel like you want to
stations,
do
right?
it as early as possible to not ruin anything, right? So.
Well, I feel like it might be less like physical stuff happening at polling stations, but it might be like more media fuckery after the
Media
after
fuckery?
when the results.
Well,
yeah,
there's going to
yeah.
be tons of that, of course. Well,
Yeah,
depending,
yeah.
If they feel like they're losing, it's going to get worse and worse. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's going to be some interference from foreign actors, like
Sure.
bots pushing
I mean, that's
some
already
stuff. That's going to happen for sure.
Okay, I'm going to go
Yep.
do messages, emails for a minute, and then I'll be back,
Well,
okay?
Thanks for joining us. See
I'll be
you
back in
later.
a minute or two, or like 5
See ya.
minutes.
Yep. But has anything like these bomb threats happened before?
I think that's the first time, actually. Like,
Because that seems
something
kind of
as
crazy
drastic-
to me.
Yeah, something as drastic as bomb threats. It's the first time we've had something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's been cleared up like really quickly, right? The governor came out like that. It's been like literally minutes from it
Yeah,
happening.
it seems
to
like they identified that it's not likely it was serious. They cleared the area anyway, and then they made sure, and they were like, okay, let's get these people voting again.
Yeah, I think they're taking like the election interference stuff really serious this election cycle. If you consider if you also consider how many like media agencies have been busted with the Russian money,
Yeah.
right? So Tim,
Yeah.
stuff. And I mean, he's not the only one. So
Dude, I was working for Progressive Victory. It made me nervous after I saw that, but
Really?
yeah, it did. I was like, oh, are we like no? But I feel confident. I've looked into it enough.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm chilling.
What's chat saying? Is the mainstream just going to be memes? No. Once the election results start rolling in, it's gonna become more analytical. Also, I'm gonna tune into the mainstream and show some content, show some maps. That's the plan. That's a funny comment.
What'd you say?
Funny one.
Can't tell is a guy in it.
Read it.
There ain't no fucking way, bruh.
I've seen it's gonna be a lot later than 4 minutes, but look it up. Which state? Check it out. For which state?
I have no idea. Eban said it, so what the fuck?
That is-
Eban. He's a trustworthy guy in chat.
I think the most surprising thing about that is that you keep track of names in DGG.
What do you mean? This guy knows. I know. What do you mean? They're my friends.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
What's their real name?
I don't need to know his real name. He's
Okay, all right. Yeah, right. They said they can't hear Destiny, or maybe they can. I don't know.
They should be able to hear him if he has a mic in his hand. Over the mic. Okay, CNN exit polls. Let's check it out. Nope, nothing released yet.
CNN and NBC will be releasing their exit polls at 5 p.m. Eastern Time in 3 minutes. That's what I'm hearing.
Out.
Oh, there it is.
So NBC says 3 hours until.
Oh, are you guys fucking retarded?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the official site says. Maybe they have some insider info. I'm not so sure about that.
Maybe check the YouTube channel, or
I mean, there.
or somebody. Do you have DGG open?
Yeah,
Google or somebody just link NBCnews.com/politics/2024 elections.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's it. That's the page. 3 hours.
There ain't no way. Did you just get run by your friend? Did your
Akira, are
friend
you
just
fucking
fuck
retarded?
you?
Why are you guys linking something that's saying in 3 hours?
Oh, I think your friend just fucked you. Looks like that's a one-way street on that friendship.
I can't tell if these guys are retarded or not. They must be linking a different site, right?
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
That's what they link in.
No. This says first CNN and NBC exit polls will be released in the
Yeah.
last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I
Newswire.
can
I don't know
see
if
that,
Newswire
yeah.
is reliable or.
Newswires should be pretty reliable.
Oh, I linked it in DGG chat. Click. I like
see
that.
it.
Either going to be
Oh.
huge misinformation or a massive Trump lead, of course.
Yeah. So
so stupid.
So these are the 2 pages I already have up, but there's
Okay.
nothing for CNN yet. And
Exit polls
That
are
will
considered
be-
incredibly reliable, but it's just polling people right after they voted, right? Is
Yeah,
it phone calls
exactly.
or are they
So
sitting
it's-
outside the elect?
No. They're outside the election poll stations, and they're basically
Gotcha.
asking voted.
Yeah, it sounds really accurate. Unironically, not a.
They're considered like very
Yeah.
accurate, yeah.
Why would you lie? Like, just to troll? I guess I don't know why you would like lie about that.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Troll, why not?
Such an incentive. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on viewers.
I think.
Check in. Chat saying. Why isn't this on the main channel? This is the analytics channel.
Here, you can also.
Should have at least 3.
Waiting for him.
Wait, that's it like 3 hours.
Yeah, it says
CNN
3
dropping
hours,
now.
but people keep yapping that it's happening like right now. That's
No,
what
we're
people
pressing
are saying.
F5.
I don't know about that.
It's happening right now.
We're checking it. Pull up Twitter also. Let's pull up our Nate. Yeah, we're checking CNN. Don't worry, guys. Checking it.
I swear to God, you're gonna get trolled. Are you gonna ban him? Ban them.
Wow. It's messed up, dude.
I want him banned.
Somebody
I want him gone.
Got confused.
Yeah, let's see. We might be able to adjust our predictions map based on the first exit polling. See.
My understanding is exit polling is pretty good.
Yeah.
People put a
Yeah,
lot
it
of weight
is.
on it.
Absolutely.
Because
Yes.
you're just asking people straight up, how'd you vote?
Yep. It's like reporters literally standing outside of the polling station
Yeah.
and
But people
interviewing
can
coming
can
out,
lie
right?
to you though.
I mean, what would be the incentive for
I
that,
don't
right?
know. People are sus of anyone asking like, what, what
Like-
government agency you with, man?
I mean, you want to like, if you voted for a candidate, I probably think you want to create an incentive to like for people to believe in them.
True.
What's the margin of error on exit polling is what Vegeta.
That's a good question. I think it would probably depend on the sample size. How many people you poll in? I know that for
Yeah, I wonder what the
a
rate
polling
is
sample
of the people who actually do an exit poll.
Sorry?
I wonder what the rate is of the people who actually do the exit. Yes, how many people come out of the spot?
probably depends.
Yes, that's
It depends from
talking about them.
it depends from polling station to polling station how many people like are coming to this specific polling station. I know that for like polling, not exit polls, but polling done beforehand by phone or mail or whatever. For a sample size of like 750 people, the margin of error should be around 2.5%. I'm sorry, do you read Super Chat? Hell yeah, we do. Read in all chat. Super Chat specifically. Right, F5, exit polls. No exit polls released yet.
These guys are having fun over here.
I was
Good
gonna
for
do
them.
it. They got a full table though. I didn't want to walk over there on a full table.
They're chilling.
End up doing. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Too
getting
real.
freaking hungry.
Audio cutting bad. I think we're good.
I think that's fake news.
Fake news.
It hasn't been cutting before.
Nerd guy, did you purposely fit match Destiny? Which nerd guy? We're all fucking nerds.
Which one?
You're probably a nerd too.
Who is Destiny wearing a white? They're talking about you.
Just send a small heart from Ukraine in Super Chat and you missed it, but it's fine. We love Ukraine. Slava Ukraine. Heroям Slava. Shout out Ukraine. How early will you be able to get numbers from Hamilton County and Tippecanoe County, Indiana? Post close at 6 in time. Basically, once the polling stations start reporting the numbers, that's when we'll get them. We have an API access, so be live. Once they report it, we're getting them. For election layman's, how are we looking so far in terms of Kamala win?
man. Come on, sit up
I
here.
mean, it's a toss-up in general, right? It's
Okay,
a bit unclear right now.
Okay.
We're still
I'm
waiting for
giving you the
results
seat
to
when
start
you get
rolling
up
in, and then we'll see. Once the first results, especially for the battleground states, start rolling in, we'll be able to make a more concrete prediction.
How the exit polls looking? We don't see them yet, so we're just hitting refresh like a madman over here.
Yep.
But nothing yet.
You should also
Nothing
check
yet.
Newswire to see if they tweeted. Because if they made the claim it's coming out in 20 minutes, I imagine that they're going to have to put something out that's going to say whether or not they got it, right?
Newswire, they're gonna be on it. Trump talking some shit.
Did you
A lot of massive
Very
cheating.
good.
That's when you know things aren't going well.
Yep. Did they? Oh no, here it is. Yeah, kind of looks like the 20 minutes might have been fake news.
Fake news.
Sweet. Thanks,
At
buddy.
least 26 minutes now, guys.
Aw.
Check what news really.
Newswire? I only know from the tweets. I never seen him.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
I mean, they get stuff wrong sometimes. I've seen on tweets too.
What'd they get wrong?
Like they'll be like, something's coming soon, and it doesn't work out.
Sounds like
a
that
big
might be
announcement.
exactly what the fuck is
Yeah,
happening
well,
right now.
this one's kind of hard to screw up though, because it's like scheduled.
Is it scheduled for right now?
Let me see.
Because
CNN reporting it
people,
live
it
now.
seems like
Wait, they're saying CNN is reporting it right now. What the fuck?
Nah,
You know what?
probably trolling.
you can't just watch it without
I
a
can't?
service now.
I
You
have
might
I
be
have
able to on
CNN.
YouTube.
I have CNN on my phone. Let me see.
But can we?
No,
No.
Can we pull it up?
we could log into my account. Well, actually, I'm not sure we can.
We can comment on it, right? Just
I
like
don't-
watch
I
it on the
have no
phone
idea.
and
I would
comment.
wait for
Well, I can bring up at least I can see it on my
you can
phone
see
to
it on the
confirm.
phone and we can.
Usually,
yeah,
you
we
can
can-
watch CNN for like 10 minutes for free too.
Yeah, I have no idea. I would.
They only reporting dumb questions approval ratings. Okay.
What happened? I got you.
Yeah, I don't see CNN announcing like exit polls imminent. It just says first polls close at 6 p.m. in 52 minutes.
2 minutes already.
Well, for the first polls to close, yeah.
Yeah. I'm becoming more and more nervous. I don't know about you guys.
No, I'm not
No,
nervous.
Yeah, I'm not nervous either.
We got this,
Yeah,
bro.
I
What do you
am.
mean?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Arms are getting sweaty.
They're already, throwing out the life rafts with the cheating allegations.
Yep.
We're doing all right.
Vadim, would you do a stream like this for the European elections? Maybe.
That's all I'm seeing, yeah. I feel like if the exit polls were coming soon, they would have it on their screen right now.
100%.
So I think that
maybe that one guy just got the link or he misinterpreted or the link was
Oh,
wrong. maybe.
you're coping. You're coping for him.
that guy
You should ban
fucked
him.
up.
Know that-
Uh-oh.
know that everybody here knows that I would beat the shit out of you by one-on-one.
Damn. I don't know about
When we start
that.
drinking at 7 afterwards, I'm gonna go buck wild. Oh.
Yo.
Pussy
We should play
guys.
bets on both of you guys and do like a
Also-
cage fight.
Appreciation real quick for how fucking beautiful that camera is that's capturing the background. Oh my god.
True.
Oh, is that your justify doing over Dan's camera?
Can we say how much it was, the
The
camera?
AV Battle of the
Nobody
AV
can
nerds.
see that though.
Yeah. But you can see the quality, right? Can't hear Destiny.
I was trying to bounce the.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he's not mic'd up, so he's a bit silent. Yeah, we're refreshing the exit polling. Yeah, fake news. I don't know what to say.
Nah, we have CNN up on my phone right now, and they're just going over a map in North Carolina. They're not even announcing any exit polls coming.
Basically, same thing we did. Couple of hours. They have the same map as us. Ours is better.
But
Come
then
on.
there's nothing yet. Oh, they're going over 2020.
Yeah, they're also just filling time until like the results start
That's what
rolling
it
in,
is.
right?
People are just kind of, you got stuff that.
We waiting. Still have some time to get some snacks, get some drinks.
If you Vadim, if
Yes.
you want, right click one of the filters on the mics and turn the noise gate a little bit because Irrelevant over here is quiet. No. In case some people are a little bit quiet, it doesn't pick.
The bottom one or the top one? Should
Might be the open threshold. The
Yeah,
open one is probably what
I
opens
think
the mic,
it's
right?
open, yeah.
Turn it to 40, 40. Yeah.
Okay. Let's test it out like that, right? Okay. Test. Looking good for now. Destiny is single-handedly responsible for me not voting Republican this year.
Wait, really?
Single-handedly.
Wow, did you hear that? How does that make you feel?
He said
Also,
it
I'm
makes
sorry,
him
I
feel
spurged in
great.
your other chat. Please unban thanks. Also, I'm sorry, I spurged in the other chat. Please unban, please.
Nope. Liar.
Okay, he won't unban
That's
you,
it.
but he will refuse to ban people who are spreading false information.
True.
Interesting. Very interesting. Whereas priorities.
Gotta look
are-
into that, right?
Yeah, it's interesting.
NBC out. I swear, if it's not out,
I'll ask my Discord if they see anything.
I'm not reading chat anymore until the end of
Can
the
you
stream.
actually?
That's
Is
it.
your
I've
Discord
closed it.
reliable for this?
Yeah.
I feel like they would be. but-
Yeah, they're not trolling.
Do you have an active Discord?
No, it's, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know what's considered active. I have 1,500 people in there. But.
Yo, that's way.
You ever been in JSOC's
Nope.
Discord?
Why?
He has an active Discord, I would say.
Yeah.
For his community. It's pretty. It goes pretty quick.
I should have had one from the front here, I think. Just like a small lamp or light here. But that's okay.
Yeah, it's kind of dark, right? It's fine, though. Yes.
Lunch lead chips.
Doing good. Okay, so we're refreshing, checking the news, but looks pretty calm for now. Yeah, so we're just chilling, nothing. Oh, Steven, by the way, did you see Netanyahu fired his defense minister?
Yes,
Yeah, that's crazy, no?
Is it crazy?
It is crazy. It's crazy.
What do you not think it's crazy, young man?
I just don't know how normal or ordinary it is for them to fire or go through defense ministers. I know historically the defense minister is an incredibly important position in the Israeli government, military, whatever. But over the past 25 years, I don't know how big of a deal it is that he would fire him or not. It is interesting, but I haven't followed the war super closely recently. But why are people saying secret memes? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know how big of a deal it is that he got fired. Yeah. I just don't know. They killed all the Hamas leadership, right? That seemed really good. They got 600 more fighters, I think, in northern Gaza. They destroyed fucking Hezbollah.
They did.
Your and Relly's mics are out of sync with the video. Wait, why? And it's just with our mics, but it's not with him, right?
Mine is fine. No one's been complaining about mine.
Wait, it's out of. Hold on. Our mics are out of sync with the camera? Is that what he said? Hello. Hello.
Wait, what was this? What color was this? Red or green?
I do remember that one. Yeah, that was a great one.
Do you remember the zip tie I had over here?
I remember the.
Okay, I think it was green.
I'm gonna assume it's green because the other one is red.
You didn't put an off sync on.
Hello. It seems very timely, including with the camera. Hello. Hello.
One is fine.
Hello.
Great.
Seems
Yes.
fine.
Riley and Tiny's mics up.
People are saying no. They're saying that out of sync with each other, or these two are
With
related.
each other.
With each other.
I think
that
that's what they're
would just
saying, I'm
mean
not
one
sure.
is offset.
That's impossible.
Hello. Hello.
Better.
Hello. 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 I think this might be a little delayed. Hello.
Oh, it's 0.5 behind. Yes.
Am I wrong? It's good? It's off? I feel like this might be off. Audio is early? Based on what I see, this one might be off.
It cannot be off. Not be off.
Better. Okay, it's fine. Audio early. Hello. 2 seconds. You guys are actually useless.
Yeah, it's really hard to read chat. That's usually what I have to listen.
My chat's saying NBC has exit polls out now.
Okay.
Top issue among voters, democracy, 35%.
What follows democracy?
Well,
Actually, let me say this.
economy,
Test.
abortion.
Test. Test.
Check.
Test. Let me see your mic. Test. Test. Test.
Test. Test. Test.
Test. Test. Test.
Test.
I don't know. Because some people were going, some guys were 500 milliseconds, and some guys saying.
No, just shot. It's 500 milliseconds. No shot.
No clue.
Bring up
Audio is very early. That's so weird. That one's good. That one's fine. Test.
Who
Last
cares?
mic is better. Test.
Bring up Kyle Kalinski's Twitter.
Kyle
Kyle
Kalinski.
Kalinski's Twitter. He's got the NBC exit poll.
Right, let's do it.
How was the hummus?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I called the Sabra right.
Yeah, you got
Kyle
it.
Kalinski.
Well, actually.
Let me reposition you guys.
There, that's the tweet.
Top issue, right?
Yeah. Well, you already saw that?
I not know, but I saw.
It's pretty interesting, though.
You think so?
35% democracy?
But that can mean anything, though.
No, that's Trump's a fascist.
You think so?
Yes.
It could be Trump is saving America from.
Could be.
That is
right?
actually true. It could be Trump saving America.
I think democracy is more of a concern with the liberals than the conservatives.
I feel like it would be corruption.
Okay.
But look, the economy being
second
number
one.
2 is bad news for Trump
Yeah.
because that's how he wins, right? How
I
else
mean-
can he win unless people are mad about what's going on? And the economy's the big thing.
But this would be positive for Trump, right?
If that was number 1,
Yeah, but I mean it's so close behind on number 2, no?
it is. But the fact that democracy is still above it is
That's
crazy.
true. That's true, yeah.
Abortion's pretty low too, which is
Yeah,
interesting.
Foreign policy.
And
no one-
immigration being low is
That's
interesting
cra-
too.
That's very and foreign policy. No one
Yeah.
giving a fuck about the wars and stuff going on.
Yeah, I
right?
knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are like,
Yeah.
Gaza's going to determine this. No way. It's a year old. It's
yeah.
on the other side of the globe.
No one's even been talking about Ukraine and like the.
I imagine a lot of the people who are going to vote with abortion in mind probably have a high correlation with voting with democracy in mind, so they might have just said democracy. That's what I personally imagine.
Immigration's really low, yeah. That's very surprising, honestly.
Yeah, immigration, though, that is weird to me.
I'm surprised Peanut the Squirrel is not in here.
True.
I stole the meme from someone, but
That's a good one. Very interesting. So CNN is imminent, according to my chat.
imminent. I've been
Imminent.
hearing that for 25 minutes now.
Where are they getting the information that it's imminent?
Right
I
out
don't
of
know.
there.
They follow people.
Oh,
on Twitter
maybe.
and stuff.
Is it maybe on CNN they're talking about them getting
Might
it?
be.
And since we're not watching it, we're probably not super dialed into that.
I'll ask them.
Hey, Steve.
Who the fuck is that? Somebody.
Buddy. Half an hour until the first polls are closing.
Huh?
Almost half an hour, 40 minutes until the first polls
Until
close.
the first polls close.
Yep.
Mm. All right, I'm out.
Oops.
Go over to the big table for a second.
On.
Yep. Did you see the NBC poll?
No. Talk to me. What's going on?
Just show him the Kalinski tweet if you can, Vadim.
Yep.
It just shows the top issues. See what you
Oof,
think.
those are important.
Yeah.
Like top issues like economy, maybe not as good. Top issues like women's rights or democracy, like very good, right? Depending on.
Yep.
Ooh, oh my God! And look who called it. Okay, so they're up there. Ooh, they're. Democracy and abortion are in the top 3. Abortion's only 14%. Immigration probably not good for us, I would imagine.
But that's surprising.
no,
It's being so low.
being
It's
so low, it's good.
11%.
Oh, that's what I meant. If it was high, it wouldn't be good for us. But so our top 3 issues being democracy, the economy, and abortion.
Well, democracy is great for us.
Democracy is
because-
amazing for us
right.
because nobody that says democracy is a top issue is voting for Trump.
Right.
Unironic.
Right.
There, when we were door knocking in, I don't even remember the states I've been to, but when we were door knocking in one of the states, I was really surprised because that sounds like a very like online answer. Like, I care about democracy. But when we were knocking on doors, the 2 issues that I heard over and over again, it was abortion and it was democracy. People said that at doors. And I was like, holy shit. And this might have been, was it 2 years ago in a runoff or did you come door knocking? Do you remember?
I was in Ohio.
It might have been Ohio, yeah.
It was Ohio.
But I was surprised at that. So this bodes decently
This
well
is good
for us.
for us.
Yeah.
Look,
Economy
foreign policy so low. Everybody's like, the guy's a
no one
war's
gives
gonna
a fuck.
do it.
Exactly, yeah. So the economy tends to not go as well because more people trusted Trump on the economy for whatever fucking reason. But so this is good for us.
This
so
is
far.
good. I'm surprised abortion is only 14% though, but who knows?
Well, my guess is maybe a lot of the abortion people are also overlapping with the democracy. I don't know if this is a multi.
True.
Yeah, this is probably like a rank thing. So
that's true.
I'm honestly a bit surprised about foreign policy being dead last at 4%.
I'm not. God, I'm so right.
No one
Go
gives
back.
a fuck about it.
Go back.
I said it too. It's going to be a
Yeah,
year
go
old by
back
the
in my
time you
streams. I
elect.
said this over and over again.
Same.
None of this Gaza, Israel, none of this
Right.
shit is going to be defining for the election. No one gives a fuck.
It'll be a year old. It's on the other side of the
Exactly.
globe.
100%.
No American
yeah.
soldiers.
Absolutely not. Nobody gives a fuck.
But do you feel that
We got more people are linking more examples? Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck about foreign policy in the United States. That's just not what people care about.
what the?
It's the same
that's
one.
cooked.
That's the one we. Oh wait, CNN exit poll, but it's exactly the same as the NBC one.
Yeah, we have.
That looks weird.
Yeah, I don't think we're having any CNN. This is from
But it
from
says,
the
you see,
stream.
it says CNN exit poll on the
Yeah.
top right.
They're probably having it on the broadcast. They're not releasing it online for now.
Let me see. I can bring up their broadcast
Okay.
on my phone. Yeah, I think they are going over the exit polls.
Okay.
Harris, which call? Well,
Was it always like that? Stephen, I feel like a couple of years ago, foreign policy was a much.
Click the USA_polling. Foreign policy, I would argue, was like a defining issue around Obama's era, but that was because America was involved. Yes. As much as people want to say like, oh, we support Israel or oh, we're supporting Ukraine, at the end of the day, Americans don't see dollars sent to Ukraine. We don't even see dollars sent to Israel. We do see dead soldiers coming back. We know people that have been deployed. Like there are some issues that just hit Americans like way, way, way more intimately. And American soldiers being deployed and being involved in the military stuff is way more than just us sending money to people. Is Trump too extreme? Ooh, that's North Carolina. What's the expectation for North Carolina?
It's a toss-up.
That's a toss-up? Okay.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
51% for yes is a good sign, right?
That is a good sign.
and they have Mark Robinson, the black Nazi, as governor.
Dude, there have been
as well.
so many things.
He's trying to drag
There
down
have been
turnout.
so many things.
Yeah.
That guy that's insane.
Mini soldier. Yeah. Did you ever read through all the shit he did?
I
That's
read a
hilarious.
little bit of it. I was just like, bro, get me out of
He
here.
was posting on porn boards, all sorts of crazy stuff.
We have some more stuff, guys. Some more
Okay.
exit polls.
Who do you trust more to handle immigration, Harris or Trump?
Yeah, immigration's not going well.
Not surprised about
But
that.
that was a lower rated issue
Still
then.
pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, lower rated issue too, yeah. We're 34 minutes away from the first polls closing.
Wow. Heating up. So this is just a favorability poll. Isn't that representative of anything?
Unfavorable, pretty good.
Uh-oh. Shit, they're going to want me to go back to their stream soon.
Yeah.
Are
that's
they
it
done
for
with the
now.
hummus shit?
That's all we have for now. If anything else comes in.
Yeah, they're going to demand politics on your mainstream soon.
I just have to wait for them to Dan to finish his shit, and then we'll go do politics.
Okay. That was already pretty interesting. We're waiting for first results and maybe some more exit polling.
Mhm.
Let's see what's up.
Trump claiming fraud in PA? Yeah, I think he was truthing about that. That's such a stupid
Great.
fucking truthing. He truthed. God, I hate.
Of course, in Philly, too, right?
You remember how a couple of years ago I was talking about that? Like, they call like anything like truth or rationality or anything like that is always like fucking.
You know it's BS.
It's like always going to be like some fucking far right crazy conservative shit.
Yeah.
Check Donos. They're putting their money where their mouth is. Wait, Donos where? Fuck. I'm sorry. On the DGG stream or Destiny stream?
Isn't democracy kind of vague, since the right calls her Comrade Kamala, therefore thinking she's a threat to democracy?
I don't think the right looks at Kamala as a threat to democracy. I think they look at her as a threat to like free speech, maybe.
Yeah, no, they won't. They'll never say democracy because
Yeah.
democracy has been coded as a unironically, it's coded as a Democrat thing.
Yeah.
Remember, because they're about like republics, not democracies.
Right.
So now, if you care about democracy, yeah, you'll never hear conservative. They'll talk about, like you said, they'll talk about like free speech or wokeism or whatever. That's what they care about. What? What's wrong with it? Are you guys
Probably
fucking
need
with
to
it a lot? There's a tightener on the thing, but yeah. Hold on, I'll grab it. 1 second.
Oh my. Freaking Steven, almost. Okay, so I have one more.
Most important issue, men. 36% say state of the democracy. Women, 33. Damn. Economy, 34% men, 28% women. This is not. There's nothing really sticking out here. 8% of men, 19% of women. So what is the most important issue then? There must be a bunch of other little ones.
Yeah, I think so too.
So the biggest, look at that, state of democracy is the #1 issue.
Yeah.
I tell you, that's good.
That's good. It's looking good.
Because if this was about the economy, it'd be over.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think so too.
See,
We should be careful with our culture, right? We should be. I just don't want to be disappointed that.
You
potentially,
listen.
you know?
Oh no. Anything can happen, but I just look at all these little things as, is it good or bad? That's
Yeah.
it. It doesn't tell me that we're gonna win.
Yeah, you're right. I
But
agree.
it's good. But this
Yeah.
is what we've been hearing. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
Based on what I've been seeing, democracy was the biggest issue in the early voting.
Have you seen this one already?
Oof. That's a
big oof.
Oof. That's a bad one.
And you know, they're saying Kamala peaked by talking about Trump as a fascist in the last week and a half. She timed it really well.
They just don't. The thing, this is why, dude, if they lose, I want it to be a landslide election because what I also want to be able to say is, I don't know if we've disagreed on this before. Trump is not like politically a mastermind. He has good intuitions for public speaking, and that's it. And for a while, public speaking served him well for like political success.
Yeah.
But as soon as it stopped serving him, he couldn't change up.
Right.
He had no ability to like alter his message or change up his presentation or do anything. Because like I truly think that if Trump was smarter and could direct his conversations and energy better, I think he could have won this election. But for them to give up veterans, for them to give up patriotism, democracy, like all these things to the
He just reverted to complaining about stuff. Like
To
when he
everything
did
is
the,
so
with the black
cringe.
journalist, and he was like black jobs, and he couldn't back off
Yeah,
it.
and
Nothing.
then bro, talking about his crowd size at the beginning and
Right.
end of that one answer. Oh my fucking god, dude!
He cut
Actually,
himself.
unbelievable.
No, if they just made this about the
Unfucking-believable.
economy and Biden, it would have been game over.
Actually, I have one more Georgia exit poll about
Georgia
abortion
exit poll.
being
Should
legal.
abortion be legal? 62
Even
yes.
even making it just about the economy too, though. Like I think he needed to do. Like Democrats, I'm so happy they did this. Listen, Kamala, I know that you can't reach out to me personally because I'm too hot to handle. I get it. But they really did seize on the messaging thing. I'm so happy hearing Kamala and Walz when they talked about banning guns, and they were both like, "Yeah, we have firearms."
Right.
Yes.
Glock.
That's it. Just leave it the fuck alone.
You come
Thank
in my house,
yes.
you're getting shot.
Exactly. Yes. Thank you. Please. That's it.
That was
No scaring
based.
about the gun. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Leave that fucking issue alone.
Yeah.
Let the Republicans sink their ship on abortion. You don't have to say shit about guns.
Right.
Fuck it. No one. It's not even important right now. And then and all the fucking patriotic flags, like the troops. Biden ends every fucking speech with that, and God bless our troops.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Like
Yes.
The
God.
DNC, they were chanting USA.
Yes,
USA.
yes. Oh, it's so
We
good, it's so
took
good,
back
it's so good, it's so good.
patriotism.
Oh.
Top qualities that matter to most voters. Trump, ability to lead.
Mm-hmm.
This exit poll. Good judgment for Kamala. Cares about people like me.
I like the difference in good judgment.
Good judgment, 7% for Trump. God damn. That's the thing I hear when I debate Trump supporters. I always ask them about his plans, and like he's not that serious about that. He's not really going to do that. I'm like, dude, you're voting based off a strange idea. He's not going to do what he said he wants to do. That's a gamble I'm not going to take.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so we're checking official exit polling from CNN, NBC.
Well,
but
I've got CNN on my phone, guys. So.
Are they saying anything interesting?
No, they're just showing people voting.
Okay.
Oh, I think they're gonna show the exit polls here. Yeah, CNN exit poll.
Yeah, we're watching it on
They
our
have the
phones,
same
guys.
stats as NBC.
Oh, they're probably all reporting from the same thing then, yeah.
Maybe. Because they have the same numbers as NBC.
Oh shit! Hold on, I need to switch their cameras. Fuck.
Condition of the nation's economy. 5% saying excellent. Who are those friggin' rich people? Love it.
Someone said it's the NEP exit poll, which is the created cooperatively between CNN.
Yeah.
Wait, which kind of Georgia stuff? Well, I mean, do you have exit polling information there?
Nothing's gonna show up on the map until what? 6 o'clock?
Yes.
Yeah. So we have 30 minutes still.
You have to pull up the exit polling by yourself on Twitter and stuff.
Okay. Well, it's pretty exciting stuff, IRI.
You want me to come over there? Okay. Time to bring politics back to the main table.
Okay, I was going to go there and talk about Jews.
Oh, perfect. Let's do it.
Whatever Dan wants to talk about.
Are you bringing all your snacks?
No, it's my drinks.
Someone said, didn't you pay a lot of money to get data first? Why are you checking what's happening on Twitter and CNN? We have election data. Official election data doesn't come out until 6 o'clock. Right now, it's just like exit polls and stuff right now. So there's nothing that we have access to yet that isn't just going to be published publicly.
That's it? Help me with this one.
Is that a joke for gayness? I don't understand.
I just don't want to say.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just read the last message. I didn't know what the fuck you were saying. Yeah. Kyla, so are we like ordering pizza or what's the plan? There was a commercial that's then I guess like give Kyla your order and what?
Hey.
I think you should just go downstairs and get 20 mango balls.
We have a new member, the nerd table.
What's your name?
My name's Vadim.
Vadim. Nice to meet you. I'm Tom.
Meet you, Tom.
You guy from Germany?
I have to run upstairs and grab my
Yes, I'm from Berlin, Germany. Flew out just to Miami here to cover the election.
Comedy night.
Oh yeah. So, are you in the loop, kind of, on what's going on? Have you been following it a bit, or have?
Am I in the loop? In the loop on you?
No, on the election.
I mean, I know it's happening. Yeah, I know. There's like Joe or something. Yeah.
Okay.
Joey B.
So, basically, the one big news were the bomb threats in Georgia right now.
Bomb threats in Georgia.
Yeah, there've been some.
And where
bomb
was that
threats at the
coming
polling
from?
I
station.
heard a bunch of posters saying Georgia's actually looking like weirdly good.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, we'll see once the results
Introduce
start rolling
yourself.
in.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Tom.
Yeah, please do.
Todd, actually. His
I'm
name's
Todd.
Todd.
I'm Todd.
This is Turkey Todd.
Turkey Todd.
And he's like 15 years old.
I'm
He's so
9.
young.
I'm 9.
He's 9 years old.
And Destiny did message me to come here. He paid for my flight to come down here. I don't even know how they
You're
let me
staying
on
in
the
his
plane.
apartment, right?
I'm staying in his apartment in his bed. He insisted. He said, "No, you can stay in my bed. Don't get a hotel. Stay
Actually,
in my
this is
bed."
Bridges. No more of these jokes.
The bridge between an adult and me. I'm 9. So how are you following the polls right now? Intently?
Yep. So the exciting. There have been some exit polls coming out. So yeah, just a bunch of like random data about favorability, like should abortion be legal in Georgia?
Have any states been called yet?
No. The results, the polling station is still open. So the first ones start closing at 6, and that's when we get the first results.
Okay. What are you predicting? Do you have in-depth knowledge of every state? Do you have predictions for each state?
I'd say I have in-depth knowledge about the battleground states. Yeah, for sure.
What are you predicting for Maine, swing state? What are you predicting?
Maine? Let me check it
Ooh,
up.
Yeah, do you think they're going to go
We've got 2
all
electoral
votes,
votes, one in the
or-
north, one in the south.
So
Let's,
you guys can
let's
give
look
one
at
to
it. We
each,
have
right?
detailed
Yes,
data.
we
on-
can.
Crazy.
Split state, sorry. Yeah.
So Maine as a state as a whole is looking pretty Democrat-leaning, right? And the second congressional. So the interesting things are Maine statewide and the second congressional district. Yeah, and Maine, the state, is leaning Democrat.
We frequently go purple because the southern half near the other New England states will go red, or sorry, go blue, and the north will go red, where all the hunters are. Basically, is the way it goes. But you're pitting heavily on the Dem side.
Yeah, definitely.
You're
I'm pitting.
How much would you bet? Are you betting any money on this?
I'm not betting any money. I think I got more on the line than money for this election, basically.
What
I
else
really.
could there be?
I mean,
You're
I'm
German.
Yeah, I'm German, but I'm also the Ukraine issue is very important to me, and
Okay.
I feel like if Trump wins, Ukraine's fucked. So I really hope the Democrats win.
Well, what do you mean? He said he's going to end it, though.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking give up Ukraine to Russia, and that's it. It's gonna be Russia 2.0.
Well, it's over, right? It's over.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, Maine is gonna come in. The polling stations close at 8 in Maine. So
What are you predicting for New Hampshire?
New Hampshire. I think New Hampshire should be pretty Democrat leaning, right?
It has gone red before, but I think typically Democrat.
It's leaning Democrat, and the predictions are basically that it's gonna stay Democrat, but it's a swing state, so anything might happen.
Now Massachusetts. Yo, what's up, bro? Now Massachusetts usually goes blue for
It's
sure.
deep blue, yeah.
Same with
Massachusetts.
Connecticut, Vermont.
Yep.
Rhode Island.
Yep.
How are you feeling about New York? Typically that goes blue, I would say.
Super blue,
Super
yeah.
blue.
Washington, Washington D.C., New York, all super blue.
Now a big battleground right now is going to be Nevada, I believe, right? That's going to be a big deciding state.
Penn, I
How are
think
we
are the big
how
ones.
are we feeling about
You wanna
Nevada?
talk?
About
They want you to
Nevada,
have-
Nevada.
they
I mean,
hear
Nevada
your
historically has
voice.
always been voting Democrat, right? I think the only time in recent times they voted Republican was Bush.
Who?
Bush, George W.
No, sorry,
Bush.
which state?
Nevada. But so it's been leaning historically Democrat, like very
They've been
strongly.
leaning red
but
though with early voting, right?
Yeah, but the polling and early voting looks Republican. That's why Nevada is a bit worrying. But basically, let me show you one thing. If we look at our prediction map, right? Wait, let me pull it up.
I'm gonna go order food.
So this is kind of the map colored in with all of the
No, I'm
safe
good.
red states,
Can I get a
safe
water?
blue states, right? And if we're looking at the toss-up, basically it would be enough for Democrats to get the Rust Belt swing states, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Yeah. If we get those, we should already be at 270, and that would be a win. It would be a short night. It would be a quick damn win. But the predictions are that Pennsylvania might lean Republican, and then it's going to become really interesting and a complete toss-up.
Now, over what issues would it be leaning Republican? Would you say?
Sorry?
Over what issues? Like, why would Pennsylvania voters want to lean right?
Good question. I think it's first of all, there's some rural areas in Pennsylvania, right? So they're voting Republican all the time. What else? Yeah, immigration is an issue. Okay. What should I tell you?
Say the fuse flips, I'll reset it.
Okay.
It's on battery backup, but just tell me.
Yeah. So let's look. We can look at Pennsylvania, at the historic results of Pennsylvania. I think it's been. Yeah.
I did. It was
Not gonna lie, the software's
crazy.
fire.
The software's fire. You heard it here first.
Did you make the software?
No. This is a service. We're getting the live data.
Oh.
Data feed and the visualization is also.
How much you have to pay for
but
this one?
It's NDA. We can't talk about it. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess.
No.
He still can't answer it.
I won't even say more or less.
Good.
I'm gonna.
You won't get me.
If this is used by news stations, what do you think? I'm gonna guess like 20.
Oh no, you're underselling.
You think I'm underselling it? Really? The UI isn't even that good. All right, we'll go 50.
I don't know.
A little bit less. All right, we'll go 43.
I don't think you guys paid full price. I think they got a hookup.
Ooh, they got a hookup.
Yeah.
Sort of a deep state connection.
You know, just knowing the right people. But they can't say
idea.
that because if they say the actual price, but what they actually paid is completely
Okay,
different.
guys, let's maybe switch to
See? Told you.
another topic. So looking at the historic results, we can see that in 2020, it was Pennsylvania was won by Biden, right? But when Trump won, in 2016, he got Pennsylvania for himself.
Now there is something interesting going on in New York. Have you heard about this whole Peanut the squirrel and Fred the
Yeah,
raccoon
I've heard
situation?
about it a
Now,
lot.
I feel like based on that, it's very possible that New York will, sort of lean right, just because, obviously, this is no laughing matter. The Democrats sent the cops there.
They did, but
They
New York
did.
is leaning so heavily.
I mean, that's what you think.
That's true. That's what I
That's
think.
what you think.
Anything can happen. Absolutely.
Anything will happen. I think New York's going to go red because Peanut the squirrel was ruthlessly murdered by Kamala Harris's personal agents.
Wait. So, are you a big Peanut the Squirrel fan?
Yeah, I love Peanut since day one. I'm more of a Fred the raccoon guy, but I'm partial to Peanut. He was there. He was involved.
We have a few Peanut the Squirrel haters in this room.
Well, all those people can shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay? Peanut the squirrel, but okay, even if you hate Peanut, you gotta, be favorable to Fred.
I can agree with that.
Nobody talks about Fred the raccoon. Literally nobody.
Fred the raccoon.
Everybody ignores Fred. Yeah, look up Fred the raccoon. This is important. Battleground. Look at that. Pull up the one where he's drinking Dunkin' Donuts in the car. Okay? Yeah. You see that one? Look at that. Kamala Harris's personal agents and friends, I heard, via an email and an angel in my dream, personally killed that raccoon.
He looks kind of cute, I gotta say.
Kind of. Kind of.
So they've killed him, right?
They have euthanized him, yes.
Okay.
According to the Democrats, according to the Democrat agents, also known as the police or the DEC, they claim that when they raided the house, basically Peanut the squirrel bit one of them. That's what they're saying anyway. That's not what I'm saying, but that's what they're saying. So, I don't know if I believe that. I think they probably just euthanized the squirrel because he was red-pilled, He was an America First squirrel. He was an icon, and they took him out.
Yeah, I get that.
It was disturbing. Do you think it's disturbing? Do you condone or support the death
Honestly,
of Peanut the squirrel?
honestly, the Republicans are so triggered by it. It's hard to me to be disturbed by it. That's my honest
Really?
opinion. As cute as he is.
So your entire philosophy relies on if Republicans like the squirrel or not. The squirrel died. You know
No,
about the
not
squirrel.
really.
No, I think it's really funny though, in like a sad way, that some random squirrel dying is like.
There's no laughing matter.
It-
Every
it's-
squirrel must be
well,
protected.
It spreads so quickly.
We treat animals great in this country, all of them.
Yeah, but it's a story that spreads so quickly, and like before you even know what's
It's
happening.
spread because people realize the Democrats are coming in to kill people.
Shouldn't
with
we be
squirrels.
talking about like policies?
This is a policy. First
This
they're
is an
taking your
animal
squirrel.
abuse policy.
First they're taking your squirrel. Next they're going to take your fucking dad.
It's an animal abuse policy.
Your dad's going to make one post on Truth Social, and the Democrats are going to be coming for him. Yeah. Yeah. Weigh in here. How do you feel about Peanut?
Yeah, you have to segue to someone else because the squirrel topic is so fucking stupid and boring.
No, it's not boring. Peanut's the single reason this race is even going to be close tonight, Act Man. It's not just PETA.
I feel like I'm
It's
getting
not just
outnumbered
peanuts.
here.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
It's about
Pea apostrophe nut the squirrel.
It's about everyone with a
Thank
nut.
you. I mean, you know, there's a lot of single nut voters, I think, that are going to be chiming in here. Kamala SNL.
Yeah, okay, I checked yesterday before the election, right? And if you put in Kamala SNL and Peanut the Squirrel, you would basically get a perfect representation of the electoral map who votes. Republicans are all looking up Peanut the Squirrel, and Kamala SNL was all
So as you can see,
Democrat.
the map is red. Therefore, everyone will be voting for Donald Trump to protect the future squirrels. I think Trump also said on stage he'd be working on technology to resurrect Peanut and Fred, especially to bring them back and turn them into Democrat destroying drones.
What didn't they have a theory about that? That like
not a theory, it's real.
JFK's cousin or something was going to come back. I think Peanut's going to come back too.
JFK's cousin.
What was that?
When the
Do you
day
guys know what I'm talking about?
The day that JFK died, Fred the raccoon was born.
It's some like QAnon conspiracy theory. I think they're going to put
Conspiracy theory. Hey, those guys are onto something when it comes to Peanut.
Well, that's how I would describe it. Right, a conspiracy theory.
How do you feel about Peanut the squirrel?
I told him I don't know anything. I don't.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
All right, so let me break it down. Okay, so you know what squirrels are?
Sure. Yeah, we got a lot of them in Canada.
How do you feel about them?
I don't care. I think they're like they just run up trees and shit. It's cool.
You'd say you love them.
I don't.
You would say you would love them.
I would say I would love them.
I've met them. I don't.
You've met them, so you know a lot of squirrels. You feel bad for them.
This is the worst
You
fucking
know.
interview I've ever seen.
You know these
Okay,
squirrel on
okay.
Twitter?
So it's one squirrel. His name is Peanut. Okay, a friendly man from Greenwich, Connecticut. He was driving one day in New York City. He witnessed a squirrel massacre. A demon-crat driving a Honda Civic. Out. Okay. Peanut the squirrel's mother. Now this friendly man. He saved Peanut the squirrel. He brought him into his home. He fed him. He bathed him. He clothed him. He gave him everything he needed. He gave him a weed pen to numb the pain, right? And he raised the squirrel along with a raccoon named Fred the raccoon. Okay.
I'm zoning out so hard
His name
right
is
now.
Fred.
You have no idea.
All right, he brought them into his home. This is real, by the way. All this is real. He brought them into his home. He raised them for 7 years, and then one day Kamala Harris woke up, and she called in the Demon-Crat police to go to his house, and they went in there to take the animals away. Now the man refused, which led to a 5-hour standoff.
Okay. And
just say it one more time. Just say like okay.
Okay.
Just like, can you like 4 in a row?
Okay.
Guys,
Okay,
just
good.
for your information, really aggressive noise gate. You need to really be.
Yeah.
speaking into it.
Okay.
All right, so
Thank you.
so after that happened, the cops came in there, and according to the cops, according to the Demon-Crats, the squirrel bit one of them, and as a result, they confiscated Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon. Fred loved drinking Dunkin' Donuts. They confiscated them. They took them away, and they then euthanized them under the fear that the animals could have rabies. How do you feel about that?
I'm fine. I think that's okay. I don't really like animals, so it don't really matter to me.
You're fine with the Demon-Crats coming into your home and euthanizing.
What the fuck
Fred
is
the
a
raccoon?
Demon-Crat?
Pretty good.
I don't
Half the
Talking
country.
about
I don't really do pets
Peanut
and
the
stuff
squirrel.
like that.
Democrats.
So, squirrels and raccoons.
Oh,
like,
God.
Literally, if they all disappeared tomorrow, I wouldn't give a shit.
Really?
Look,
Well, at least you're honest. At least the Demon-Crats are honest. and
Yeah,
they don't care about
Demon-Crats. This is the generational cringe gap
the
right here.
squirrel.
Right here. Generational
Right,
cringe gap.
Kentucky's just gonna
Demon-Crat
be-
is what like 50-year-olds
It's gonna be
say.
interesting looking at the margin,
It
like
actually
how much
is.
they win.
It's like a
Kentucky,
boomer
you know?
saying.
Oh, and you've adopted it.
What?
Once we have
You've
the call for
adopted it. You were
Kentucky,
saying Demon-Crat
I'll-
pretty comfortably
got
there.
good
Breaking
sources.
news of the day, right?
Dan, my favorite guy. How do you feel about Peanut the squirrel?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who the fuck it is.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
He just told me the story. You're not going to check.
Yeah.
All right, so
It's like some from NBC News or something.
No,
Their
okay.
new martyr is a squirrel.
Why?
No, okay, it's a squirrel.
They couldn't find
who was
anyone
based
better.
in Red Pill. He had a show called Acorns First. Okay. He was doing a show every day. He was talking about how the possums are coming in and stealing squirrel jobs. And the government came in and they euthanized him and Fred the raccoon.
Okay.
The Demon-Crats did that. Will you vote? Will you vote for Trump?
I already voted. Sorry.
For Trump?
Fuck no. I voted for the Russia.
For Peanut.
Jill Stein. Absolutely.
Based.
All right. This is the most sociopathic room I've ever been in. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about the squirrel.
Okay, but what does
Fuck
it
the
have to do
squirrel.
with the election?
Here, I said it.
Everything.
What is it?
What does
okay.
Peanut the squirrel dying have to do with everything?
What does it actually have to do
It
with
affects
the...
our culture. It affects immigration. Okay, the
Okay,
possums
but-
are coming over the fucking border. We're trying to build a wall to stop the possums from coming over. They're taking our job. They're taking the squirrel jobs.
This is why I fucking hate politics.
Millions of hardworking, nurturing squirrels have been gathering acorns for
I
the
really
winter
hope he's
for
just
fucking years.
I really hope he's just had our mics cut this entire time.
That would be hilarious. Our mic's cut. He's not answering. I'm gonna take it as a
shit.
no.
Oh yeah, I was focusing on chat. Saying the sound is
Okay,
missing or
okay.
something.
The possums are coming over the border. They are stealing acorns from hardworking squirrels who are trying to squirrel it away for the winter. Winter is upon us. It is coming.
Winter's coming.
Winter's coming. If we don't, deport the possums, deport the Demon-Crats.
Before hibernation, before they get to him.
Yes, literally. That's what I've been saying. Now you're on board. Now you.
Well, now I'm getting it.
All right.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I don't really care about the squirrel. I gotta be honest.
What about the acorns?
What
Are your
about the
acorns
acorns?
taken?
What about the possums?
What about the
Well,
possums?
admit the possums are stinky, even though some of them are good possums.
Yeah,
right?
definitely. I can.
Okay, but
I
the
do
real
admit that.
problem is that like dumbass fucking stories like this, despite their meme potential, right? They get actual traction between people who have a say in like what goes on in everybody's lives. A little bit of a buzzkill, I know, but
I completely disagree.
well, I saw this story pop up.
This is why I'm
Or
voting.
I
That's why I
hopped
voted.
on Twitter like the other day, and I just saw squirrels and squirrels, and I'm like, what the fuck is like?
I saw this video that was like white people when a squirrel dies, and it was like a Hitler rally or something. It was like awesome. I saw this
Accurate.
poll that was like, fuck. Can I? I don't know if I should even say this one. I saw a poll that was, who do you care more about dying? It was Peanut the squirrel or someone who was a victim of police brutality.
What won?
Oh no.
What do you think?
What do
It's
you
Twitter.
think?
What do you think won?
Yeah, I think I saw that too.
Yeah.
That was Twitter's a fun place,
What's the
isn't it?
ratio, though? Was it close?
No.
It was a
No.
depressing ratio.
It was an inspiring ratio.
Oh
I would say,
my
for
God.
Sure. I felt inspired for sure. What would we? George Acorn? Jesus.
So we've actually have some exciting news. There's
Oh.
a Nevada exit poll coming in where the democracy is threatened. I remind, Nevada is a key swing state.
Oh.
It's really important, and 72% say yes, which is a
But in fairness,
crazy
both
result.
aren't both parties saying democracy is threatened right now? They're both running with that.
I mean, Elon's been saying it,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
well, Elon and Trump have co-opted it from the other side.
but like they're they're
Yeah.
both saying is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. That's actually true.
So it's
yeah.
hard to tell.
But I feel like that might be leaning a bit more Democrat, but
Yeah, because the specific like
With
what
Nevada,
was
I'd
it?
agree. But
What
if it
did
was
say?
like, if it was Georgia, I would say it's a different thing.
Is
now.
democracy threatened?
Are acorns threatened? Go.
Yes.
No, but I feel
Thank
like
you.
that leans a bit more left in terms of like verbiage.
yeah, I think so too, for sure.
Yeah, because I feel like if you were to ask like regular conservatives, I don't know.
What do you think about this? Economy, that's actually really bad.
Yeah, see, like how does Trump like? There's no situation where Trump wins any of those because his economy plan is dog shit.
But he's running on like the economy being bad, and he's going to fix the economy.
Yeah, but
so
is-
this is actually this is
I
bad
feel like
news
his
for the
main thing is
Democrats.
immigration, though. No. Like
Yeah.
his entire thing is like immigration needs to be changed, and that will fix the economy.
Yeah, but he shut
Kind
down that bill that was going to pass in Congress. He told Republicans
He
to
did.
to shut it down,
But
so he
people
can't.
don't know. People don't know about that.
Yeah,
They
it's-
think
well-
they think because Kamala isn't really talking about immigration. He is talking about immigration.
Well, it's just interesting that the top three issues are all things that he's like objectively failed at.
Well, you know, eye of the beholder. He has a lot of acorns.
Yeah.
I hear. That's what they're saying.
What do you think of the peanut story, the squirrel thing? I couldn't believe that was a fucking thing.
The Democrats.
I've been doing like so much work in here. I haven't followed that. So what did a squirrel get killed
All
by
right,
a
let's run it
Democrat, or
back.
can you run it back? Yeah, run it back for me.
So essentially, there was a guy. Oh, I need to both mics. There was a guy.
Go ahead.
There
Tell
was,
us.
there was a guy who had two squirrel named Peanut and a squirrel named Fred the raccoon in his house. He was posting them on social media. He was in New York State, like upstate New York. But you need like a permit to own these animals, right? Like you can't just have wild animals in your house. So somebody called in, I think it's DEC, some kind of organization, to go there. They showed up there with a bunch, like I think maybe 10 cops probably.
IRA, given that blaming voters for anything is political suicide.
Okay.
If the case the underlying perception issue is due to Americans' poor spending habits, how can this be?
All right.
Okay, sorry.
So
Go ahead.
the cops went there. They went in the house to try to take the squirrels. There was like a 5-hour standoff to take the squirrel and this raccoon. According to the cops, the squirrel bit one of the officers. Therefore, they took the animals away and they euthanized them to test for rabies. And so this has become a big issue on like Twitter. There's a lot of people talking about like,
Okay, so to be clear, hold on. I'm sorry, I got distracted. So there was a guy that was keeping squirrels in his house.
a squirrel and a
squirrel
raccoon.
And
the
a
raccoon
raccoon.
was named Fred, and he liked Dunkin'
Okay,
Donuts.
and in the United States, you're not allowed to keep undomesticated animals without a
Innocent
license.
squirrel, though.
Okay, and so then somebody called it in,
Yes.
and the Humane Society or
Karen.
whatever came and they killed it
The
to check for
cops.
rabies.
The Democrats.
Okay.
Yes.
So why is this a nationwide story?
They're taking our raccoons and our squirrels.
Squirrels. They're taking your squirrels. They're taking the raccoons. They're taking the animals you love, domesticated, by the way.
Next, they're taking your children.
Murdering them, cold blood.
Like this is
First
what they're
squirrels,
running
next
on,
white people.
like the fucking day before the election. This is what they're focused on: is a fucking squirrel.
It's important.
Like I feel like
It's
that-
important. Yes,
It is,
thank
it is,
you.
but why are they
Especially, did you see the picture of Fred drinking Dunkin' Donuts?
But they're like blaming
She gets
Democrats
dude.
for it. Like that's
Get
what I
her
don't
on.
get.
Get these Democrats off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I don't get. I get the heartfelt story.
The point.
Yeah.
The point is that the
Guilt by
squirrel
proxy.
is about to make me go full chud.
Fuck
You
the
don't want to
squirrel,
see
by
me
the
when
way.
I go
Hold
full
on. This is
chud.
just as a heads up, okay? Because a lot of people, even in the U.S., don't understand like what states are like. When you say New York, okay, there's New York City, and then there's the rest of the state, which is not really related at all to
Right,
New York.
right,
It's,
right.
it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
saying like I live in Florida, and it's like, oh, like all of Florida's the same, and then you're like, well, I live in Jacksonville. Versus like
Yeah.
Miami or Tampa
This
or
guy
Orlando.
lived
Yeah.
in it was like upstate. a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's
It was
like
Po-
when
it was
you're
like-
not
it
in
was
New
like
York City,
Poughkeepsie.
you're in a totally different land there. Okay.
City went out to go get him.
Oh, Alvin Bragg himself rolled out to.
Yeah, they rolled out there to execute this.
Jeffrey Epstein was present.
Mission.
Also, wait. So it's probably okay that they did that, right? Or are we like against that?
It's a squirrel. What do you mean?
Like you can't keep animals that
Yeah, but,
aren't.
like the squirrel was like collecting acorns for the winter. He was almost done storing it.
Yeah,
up.
but if they get like rabies or some bullshit and they start scratching
Who
people,
gives
you're
a
like,
fuck? Rabies isn't even real. Rabies is made up by Democrats.
well, but that's the
Two
issue. He
things
didn't
that are
have it as
fake.
like an official pet
Like,
or
can I
anything, right?
actually-
It didn't have its shots or anything, right?
Can I even like make jokes about vaccines on YouTube or no?
Probably not. Well, no, we can because we're past COVID. Trump freed the
Two
internet.
things that are fake: rabies and
and a video game, and a
vaccines.
video game, and a video game. Well, cats and dogs because cats and dogs are supposed to have like their vaccines.
But no, there was a.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the issue.
Justifies for genocide. Justifies for killing squirrels. Killing pets. Just saying.
There was this post I saw on Twitter that was like, "Who do you care about more?"
Do you guys know why they killed
They because they say he bit one of the officers.
And the best way to test for rabies is to check their brain. So they killed
Yeah.
them to check their brain, and they didn't even have rabies.
I mean, but what else are you gonna do?
Don't get bit. First of all, wear. Shh. Sorry. First of all, wear gloves. Okay. First of all, wear gloves. Really simple. Okay.
Oh, that's the thing. According to the guy.
Stop screaming.
The cops were wearing gloves.
You don't have to whisper. Just talk like a normal person.
How do they get?
They didn't. The Democrats lied.
If you're going to kidnap two sweet baby animals who are doing nothing but existing, and then you get bit, go to the hospital and get a shot for rabies, and you'll be fine. There's no need to kill the animals to check their brains for rabies. Just test the blood of the animals and inoculate them.
I don't think you can test the blood of the animals.
There's got to be a way to test for rabies. I think it's just slow.
They're also not just existing. Peanut the Squirrel was providing tons of money to the U.S. economy. He was driving so much revenue for their animal rescue.
I think the issue is that I think that rabies like goes through your like spine and then like up into your brain. I don't think it like exists like
I don't
in
give
the
a fuck
blood.
about the
That's issue.
bureaucrat that got bit, bro. If you
Here's
do your
the issue.
job,
Listen,
do your job. don't
I'm
get bit.
sympathetic to your point, but here's the issue. The issue is that if this guy comes out of his house in like 2 years, like the fucking Walking Dead, everybody in the neighborhood's gonna be looking at it like we all reported that this guy had a fucking crazy squirrel in
Let
his
me
house
tell
and
you
the cops
something,
didn't do
Steven.
anything. And now we've got this guy walking around biting our children like a fucking zombie.
Let me tell you something, Steven. I worked at a homeless shelter for many years, okay? If we euthanized homeless people every time they bit you, that'd be a human rights violation.
That's what we should be doing.
Okay.
That's what
Oh
we
my
should
God.
be doing.
Okay,
that.
here, I need polls are gonna close soon, I think.
Just get a fucking home, dude.
Are we near our first poll closure video?
I've never seen a homeless squirrel. They all have a tree.
No.
You don't see them on the street shooting up fentanyl, do you?
No, you
I think
don't.
there's a
You're
lot of audio
facts,
delay.
Tom.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
like Mike's like audio delay.
Hey guys, if you're listening in the background, make sure you subscribe to Bridges. You know, it'd be super exciting if we got to 100K today on subscriptions. That'd be like
Can I get like a nice reverb?
26,000 subscriptions in one day. We can
Okay,
do it.
I'll
Fix
fix it.
audio. What's wrong with the audio?
Shout out Fred.
I think there's some like video delay. I don't know.
You can just slow it down, yeah.
I replied it, right?
This guy doesn't give a fuck about the squirrels, by the way. Just saying. Or the raccoon. Or the raccoon.
You know what bothers me is he acts like we have to.
Okay, is that still a desync? Is it better or?
Just talk over
Blah,
it.
blah, blah.
Is there a
He
delay?
acts like we have
Howdy
to
ho.
decapitate the squirrel to find out if somebody's got rabies. What happens to all the rabies animals that get
Audio
away?
is
Are we
fine,
just gonna
just
kill
fix
every
delay.
squirrel? There's a lot of
You mean to
homeless
talk
people in
to, or?
There's a lot of squirrels.
There's a lot of squirrels. It's not, advantageous to go and exterminate all the squirrels. There's a lot. There's a lot of trees. There's a lot of squirrels. A lot of acorns. They need to be collected, frankly. So, yes. Save Fred.
Fixed. They're saying fixed. It's like a split.
I don't stream.
I'm finding him. Sounds
You don't
good.
stream?
No, I don't.
I feel like, so if you tune into a Tom stream, is it just you rambling about squirrels and 4chan and.
If you go on the Tom Dark channel, there's not a single live stream. I've never streamed.
Good.
Are we streaming?
Don't ever start.
It's just your personal thoughts into a microphone.
Like therapy.
Yeah.
So we have some news.
News
from Donald J. Trump, Philadelphia and Detroit.
Heavy law enforcement is there. A lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. Law enforcement coming.
I wonder why. I wonder why law enforcement is there.
Philadelphia and Detroit. Heavy law enforcement is coming.
Yeah.
Is there.
I've deployed the police to
Tom's
shut down
mic
the
is too
radical
low.
left.
Oh, we turned my mic off. Fuck this guy. German.
This party's over.
I think they're just reading out. It's been fine all the time, I think. What?
Oh, can you not do that?
Guys, stop screaming about the audio. We get it.
It's been
We
fine
get
all
it.
the time. I
We
don't
get
know.
it. We understand the audio. Has a
Maybe they're
problem.
lying.
But if
Maybe
you
they're
keep posting
trolling.
about it, I'm gonna start timing you out. Okay? It's annoying.
You're gonna start banning people for complaining about
Audio.
your audio issues.
Yes, it's so fucking annoying. Look, if we're talking about it, we obviously know it's a problem. You don't need to keep spam posting. in
Here, you
chat.
want my seat?
No, good. Are these when they post like this? Is it like nationwide or?
They write it. If they don't say anything, it's nationwide. If it's statewide, they write the state.
Okay.
We also have a new Trump tweet on Truth Social.
Ooh.
Read it out.
Heavy law enforcement is there.
Hello, I love you. What's up? Philadelphia and Detroit. Heavy law enforcement is there. Yeah, he already said that about Philadelphia. He's just fucking wild. Yeah.
Is there anything going on in Philadelphia and Detroit, or not really?
They're rigging the votes.
Rigging the votes. Can we put a delay on the green mics?
No, I think we're good. They're saying it's good now.
It's just Tom Goonan.
I don't want to have to twist my head.
I-
What do you
but-
think I am? Flexible?
Oh yeah. I think it's good now. The problem is Steven. The problem is the delay. There's delay when I switch from this camera to that camera. There appears some delay after I do that, and when I switch back like to the monitor and stuff, then when it's
Because I killed the filter. It's the filter then that's causing it. So show me. Go back to the one scene. Go back to it. Which this one?
oh no, the camera 3 scene. This is when
Okay,
the
so
delay.
every scene that has this on needs to be turned off. They're gonna
Okay.
hear more background noise, but it'll get rid of the delay. So you have to right click. You've got to go filter on everything with an audio source, and you just need to eliminate that. Do you understand? So like this should get rid of all the weird singing delay shit. And this mic is quiet. Test test. These are green. 2 green.
Yep. Audio is good now.
Audio
mic is
check
fine.
check. We here, we live, reporting straight from the election in Destiny's house. No?
This is not his house.
Okay, let's see how the background
you don't live
chatter
here?
will be now.
Not in this place.
Oh, but like
Somewhere around
Somewhere.
here.
Talk. Let me just see it.
Check,
Yeah,
check,
yeah,
check,
we're
check,
talking,
1, 2,
yeah.
blah, blah,
It
blah,
works
blah.
fine. I'm just worried about the background chatter, right?
yeah, there's going to be a background check. Check check. Eurodite, go.
Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check, check, check.
All right, we're set.
Okay.
Like
You gotta live with what
everyone
we
in
have.
chat's a bunch of whiners, dude. This is why you never
This is
read
why-
comments.
Never read comments.
Never listen to
Don't read
criticism.
comments.
Stream with the shittiest settings possible.
Filled with fake news.
If it works, it works.
It's the swamp coming to get you. They don't want you to win.
That's the swamp right there.
That's the swamp. Right there.
All right. So
Find like
actually,
that one
the
guy
first
who
two
says something
states,
negative all
the
the time
polling
and then
stations have
fucking ban the shit out of
closed.
him. That says negative stuff.
All right, what's the results?
Some polling stations have closed. The latest polling stations, the late for the counties, is 7 o'clock. So we should be having some results trickle in slowly. But the main wave will come after 7 p.m. And that's for the states Kentucky and Indiana.
Show us the map. Let's
Are they
see
going
it.
to be playing
Let's see
like
the
a
map, but I
video
think
or
there's
something?
Nothing happening on the map.
Are they
yet.
going to be playing like a stream of like a news broadcast
Yep.
or something?
There's nothing happening
Oh,
on
I
the map.
guess, yeah, you don't
Oh,
need it.
dude,
then,
I can't wait to
eh?
see this thing work.
Right.
Oh shit.
They're like split 50-50 on it. I don't know.
Is this?
Which one are we looking
Oh. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first votes rolling in. Did they hear me? Test. Ooh. So, yeah, we have our first results rolling in Kentucky, actually. How's it looking? Yeah, as expected, pretty Trump heavy.
Oh, it's a Donnie domination in Kentucky.
Yeah,
Donnie
looks like
is
it.
dominating.
Let's see what we have in Kentucky.
Oh, look how cool this is.
There are
the
some
red
holdouts,
wave.
though. Those in Lexington and Louisville are holding the tide, but it is simply not enough.
Dude, Robert Kennedy's got 171 votes despite dropping out. That's pretty impressive, dude. Those are dedicated voters.
Those are dedicated voters.
No, of course not. Should we?
Do you want us to keep doing like color commentary? Personally, Willie, I was thinking Jill Stein was going to sweep this one in a landslide surprise clutch victory, but
Didn't go her way.
did not go her way. Only coming in with 110 votes in the state of Kentucky. That's Jill Stein.
Shout out Defkey. If you're end up being retarded, Defkey.
Sorry?
Oh, you're
I'll come
good.
For you. Do we want to set the? Okay, so
I feel like every time I'm here, there's constantly fucking with the audio. It's just this
Yeah.
table.
I wish there was a button that could be pressed wherever Steve is. That would go and do a noise, and then you can definitely find them from.
We are getting the results right here, folks. Oh.
you need to click anything? Sorry, I'm taking your job.
Oh, yeah, they got it on that screen, too.
Dude, how cool is their setup, though? This is sick.
I know, right? And we can see it. And we can zoom in.
Guys, I'm going to have to say that I'm calling it. Kentucky is going to Donald Trump. I don't need to be the first one. I'm just going to say it right now. I'm calling it. That's how. Based on these results, I can go ahead.
You know,
That is the first L or W, depending on your political preference of the day.
this is going to be, if Donald Trump does end up winning, this is going to be where the meme compilation starts, where everyone's joking, oh, it's just Kentucky. And then it's just, this is
And
where the
then
compilation
this
rolls
is,
in.
This is where the madness begins.
Yeah.
It starts small in Kentucky. Yeah, Donald with 65.9% votes in Kentucky, Kamala 34.1. Not impressive by any means.
All counties have been reporting right now. We have data from all counties.
Luckily, if
Let's check it out.
thankfully the Democrats can always allege election interference in any states that they lose. That's the fallback strategy.
Not looking good, boys. Not looking good for the Dems. They might have to disband their whole party after losing this one
Big major loss.
I'm gonna set this to 0.
in Kentucky.
So the way that you offset is through here. I just need to figure out you basically offset by millisecond. The issue is that it looks like your audio and video are
It is
coming
pretty
from
cool
the
to get to
same
see like all
source.
the counties in each state. See how they're mapped out.
I know, it's amazing that you just pay for
this
this and then you
camera
just
one
can
is
do this
both
from
the
any
camera
YouTube
and
stream. Like you just do this from your house.
Yeah, you just can't show it though, right?
I think you can. They're showing it.
Oh. Are they showing it on the stream?
Yeah, yeah.
Are they showing it on this one too?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Oh, then I don't have to reiterate
No, they got the
redundant
technology.
nonsense.
Although the camera is covering Jill Stein's important 110 votes.
Yeah. Could have really swung things.
She was the one that would end the all the wars.
Surprisingly, Kanye West has not shown up yet. When do you think he'll make a surprise appearance?
Ye 24 was one of those things where it was rolling in last November when you had him on Alex Jones.
Yeah, all
And
he
then it
really
just never
needs,
happened again. It's
all
like
he
that was
really
the end.
needs is to just swing one whole state to throw this whole election into chaos.
The delay is fixed.
I'll vote for him. I'm in. Let's
Too
vote for
late to vote,
chaos.
but
Okay, well, I guess. I guess me changing the delay and then resetting it has fixed it. Yeah, looks like it's better now. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Defkey, this is mic 2. Check 1, 2. Defkey, this is mic 1.
Hello? Is it delayed? Is it working? We finally get it?
check.
Now only the desk mic is dead. Okay. Well.
Jacob, what do you think?
About which part?
Just, life.
Okay.
About
I'll see this
the
fixed.
good old state of Kentucky.
I feel like the peanut thing. I feel like peanut was the new Harambe. Like it split the timeline.
We're back on peanut.
Every 8 years, the Dems killed a beloved American animal.
Hello. Mic 1, mic 1.
I think that's just how that works. It's unfortunate. Harambe.
Okay, I am this
They
close
killed
to
the gorilla.
timing out, just so you know.
Same thing. Shot it with a
Yeah,
shotgun.
it didn't have anything to do with like a irresponsible mother or anything. The kid just, he broke free, overpowered the mom.
Democrat mother.
Democrat mother.
Single mother.
Obviously made of soy.
Left her child alone at home, unwatched, in the gorilla pen.
I'm fixing this.
They're fixing all the audio because it's broken. Dan, what do you think about this tremendous loss for the Don?
I'm super sad about it. About what? The Doc?
The Don.
Who's the Don?
You don't know who the Don is. What do you think about Jill Stein coming up short in Kentucky?
I'm sad. I had big money on her taking the state.
Yeah.
Isn't she Jewish?
I think she's Russian Orthodox.
What does that mean? Like Christian then?
Well, it means like Russian Orthodox, It's its own religion,
Is it? So she was a Russian plant.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. She had sex with Putin.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Didn't they make a tape of that?
That was in the reports, but they, those reports are redacted now.
It hasn't been leaked to the public yet.
The Steele dossier. yeah.
Okay.
That was part of it, but they took it out of it.
Okay, I need some new gooning material.
We have Indiana results rolling in.
Hold on.
We got Indiana results, Steve.
They're all
Indiana results rolling in. Dan is sweating.
I am so nervous right now. God, either the country stays alive or my taxes go down. This is like a fucking bad day.
It's tough choices.
Oh, here we is, Lafayette, Indianapolis. Some other place nobody knows the name of is all coming in now live from Indiana.
Going to
Great Midwest state.
Indiana.
They drink a lot of Busch Light over there.
That's right. They sure do, Willie.
Yeah, it's a great state. A lot of true Americans there.
You're from the Midwest.
I am. These are my people. A lot of
Your
Amish,
people.
too. Those aren't my people, but there are Amish. They go
Now,
through the
let's
Dairy
see.
Queen drive-through with their horse.
So we have Indiana results rolling in.
They
there
are
might be some
rolling in.
desync with the other one with Kentucky, but Indiana, those are the results. We're waiting on them rolling in.
What can we analyze so far from what we're getting from Indiana?
It says
Nothing,
Democrat win
to be
probability
honest.
1%.
It looks really good for Trump, but that's as expected. We have to wait until the final results roll in, and then we're gonna able to make some calls.
Yep, Don up 5K.
Willie, I just think this is further proof of why the Electoral College needs to be flushed down the toilet, because it makes these initial states not very important at all.
Well, if no, this is not how you sell a game. All right, this is how you sell.
This is how you sell
always make it close.
This is how you sell improvements to a game. Right?
So-
Because it's a winner-take-all system as opposed to one person, one vote.
You're right. I don't know why they don't do that.
Because they've made like 700 attempts to try and reform the Electoral College, and they've all failed.
It's Donald Trump, your president. You bet 6 full grands on Kamala, but not on a beautiful Jewish furry hat. Interest.
All right, guys. So let's get back into the groove. Let's look at the results. We currently have Indiana and Kentucky rolling in. I think there's been some bug with Kentucky before, but it looks to be correct now. And we're looking at Indiana currently. Yeah, looking as expected, not that well, but let's see how it develops, and let's look at the margin.
Are the last states that tend to get voted the swing states?
No, it's basically so, for example, at 7 o'clock we have one swing state, Georgia, voting. It's not like they vote last. It like depends when their polling stations close.
Are the most important swing states today going
Yes.
to be Georgia and Philadelphia? Or Pennsylvania, not Philadelphia.
It's tough to say. I mean, every single one is important, right? I think Pennsylvania should be the most important one. But yeah, all of the Rust Belt, honestly, is really important. So
That's good because being from the Rust Belt, you do not hear that you're important very often. So we like the acknowledgement.
That's a good one. That's funny.
Yeah.
Eggman analysis.
You're important.
Thanks, man.
You are important. And
You guys
so
are-
are you, loyal viewer.
You guys are so sweet.
Let's check out Kentucky.
Oh, this is way less. Hold on. What's going on? I thought
Yeah, there was one bug with Kentucky before. They fixed it now, though.
rigged.
Rigged
in real time. dude.
Real-time rigging.
The riggers did it again.
They did it.
Careful there, Will.
Unbelievable. Jill Stein down to 11 votes because they went and stole
Utterly
her other 100.
pathetic performance by Jill Stein with only 11 votes in Kentucky so far.
Well, they robbed her. She was at 110. She was winning.
I know. She had 10 times the number of votes.
A bug. How convenient. A bug, you know?
Yeah, right at this point.
Huh.
Right as the first
Really
states
makes you
start
think.
coming in.
Let me check the guys. What are they writing? All right, so stop the count. Everyone's saying, yeah. Not sure about that, but I mean the result is so far as expected.
No. Only stop the count if your side is losing.
Exactly.
Well, wasn't the whole point of the stop the count thing because mail-in ballots were mostly going to lean? So this year it wouldn't make any sense to say stop the count, right?
Why?
Unless your side
Well,
is
because
losing.
mail-in probably won't lean so heavily towards a Democrat,
yes, you're
right?
exactly correct. Yeah, because this year mail-in ballots and early votes, they're gonna. Trump has been campaigning a lot, like propping up his base to like do mail-in ballots and early votes. So this year it isn't gonna matter that much, but it depends also on a state-by-state basis. It's different for every state.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
The more you know, Willie, the more you know.
No, and I'm glad we got somebody who knows what's going on. If it was just you and me here, it would probably be
it'd be
the
a
number
shit
one
show.
leader of misinformation this election season.
Well, I don't know about number one. I think we'd at least be top 100,000
Oh, with all the Rumble streams?
Rumble streams and Twitter.
Interesting.
Oh, we got more results
Ooh.
slowly coming in. The numbers are going up.
Win probability is at 99%.
Yeah. I mean, there's no chance.
And that's just going off polling and historical data, I'm guessing.
This is basically incorporating the real-time votes and kind of adjusting by the polling. And
Oh, I thought Kentucky came in already as like final or.
Sorry?
I thought Kentucky already came in. With
No,
the
that was a
final.
bug. That's
That
why
was a
we were
bug.
saying it was rigged.
Yeah, but they fixed it. It's all
All right,
correct
the deep
now.
state is all around us.
Hell yeah. Wow. Results are going quick now. Okay, let's maybe Kentucky is clear.
I mean, guys, if you could see the behind the scenes of this, it is really, really neat.
Let's look at Indiana. What's happening in Indiana?
Going back to the Midwest, maybe the
yeah.
greatest place in the whole country, Indiana.
I want to meet the people who voted for Chase Oliver. That's all I'm gonna say.
Who is Chase Oliver?
He's a libertarian.
But
The
like, who?
Libertarian
What's he run on?
Sorry?
What's he like running on? What's his thing?
Libertarian
you remember
policy?
Andrew Yang like was giving away $1,000 or whatever? What's this guy's thing?
I honestly have no idea. I didn't focus on these guys at all. I know Trump, I know Harris, but these random guys, who knows what they have in mind? Nothing essential.
It's not good when your party your representation letter is a big L.
Yeah. Well, he sure does take them quite often.
That's true. So yeah, it's looking very Republican favored because there's not many cities having been counted already, right? If we look at Lafayette, Indianapolis,
No, but
there haven't
it's-
been much votes coming in from over there. So
Right. So
if you look
No
at these
results
big
from the
cities,
big cities,
Fort
huh?
Wayne, Lafayette,
Tippecanoe County, wow.
Evansville, no results from there yet. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting how it's going to look like. We can take a look at Kentucky, whether it's the case for Kentucky also. Okay, yeah, it's the same story about Kentucky. Only rural areas being reported right now. So yeah,
So do you live in the United States?
No, I live in Berlin, Germany.
And you know more about politics than
I mean, that's my
this
hobby,
is so
right?
nuts. It's crazy.
It's
He's
my
doing
personal
a great
hobby.
job
so-
running this stream and this whole setup, man.
How's Destiny always find these people that aren't even U.S. citizens and they somehow know more than everybody about the election space? It's impressive.
Could be because our country tends to fuck over a lot of other countries.
It's impressive or it's disappointing. I can't tell which I'm feeling.
A little bit of both, Willie. A little bit of both. It would be great if like my mic was just cut off this whole time, or there's some like horrible delay.
I know these wires.
They got it set up pretty nicely.
All right. Well, what are we thinking, Chad? Are we hopeful? I sure am.
Is Chad sweating yet?
I don't think so.
I don't know. This guy's saying USA. He's pumped. He's just glad to be here.
Hell yeah. I must say, I'm getting a bit nervous. My palms are getting sweaty. I'm getting more and more excited
Knees
and
weak,
worried.
Arm spaghetti.
Exactly that.
There's vomit on his sweater already.
Mom
and
spaghetti.
Donald Trump is leading the election already. This is.
It's true. Some true bars.
We might see some real tears tonight. Tom might just come all over the couch if Don wins. It's gonna be a night full of thrills and chills.
Maybe tears. We hope only Republican tears.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, so we have about 1% of votes in both states, Kentucky and Indiana. There's still a lot to go.
80%.
No. Only 1% is in, right?
Oh, but what's this mean?
Yeah. That's Trump is leading.
Holy shit.
Yeah. He's doing pretty good. So let's maybe check out the historical comparison. Okay, so we can see it's been a bit closer than that, and it's gonna be closer because when the big cities get reported, they're leaning Democrat, right?
Yep.
So the later vote is gonna favor Democrat for sure.
Well, and it's a lot bigger populations too, right?
Yep. So this is kind of, I think, the final results we're expecting.
It is interesting that like people in the rural areas vote Republican. Is there any like clear reason why?
Yeah, I mean,
Is
people
it
in
just
the-
land taxes and stuff?
They usually they have less education.
So you're calling these people stupid? Is that what we're saying?
I am calling them less educated,
Oh,
not
okay.
stupid. There's a big difference. But basically, that's the reason. And less educated people tend to vote Republican. Do with that information what you want, but that's the truth. So yeah, that's the reason for it.
I disavow any conclusion coming out of that.
I do too. Oh.
Wow,
Carlos
did you
catching
see
up.
how many votes got added there?
Yeah, bunch of them.
Yeah, it's no longer 80%. It's now at 62%. It's getting closer.
67. This is the historical stuff.
Interesting. So
We got many votes
Oh,
remaining.
what is this? This is how much melanin, where you tend to vote for how much melanin's in your skin. Apparently it's 0 to 1% if you look like me. Boone Warren, what? Total remaining votes. Oh, I see.
So let's look at Indiana. How are we doing in Indiana? Probably pretty close to Kentucky. Yeah, looks like it. 70-30. Well, I mean that's basically what we expected.
Okay, and what do you think is the first blue state coming in that's going to be counted?
So the first blue state should be Virginia, actually. That's going to be the first blue state. It depends. So at 7 o'clock, we're going to have a bunch of states reporting, right? And the blue leading ones are Virginia, Vermont, and then a big one is Georgia. That's a toss-up state. We really need to win Georgia.
And right now, where's the polling leading in Georgia? Is it leaning towards Don or is it leaning towards
It's
Candy?
leaning towards a complete toss-up. So it's within the margin of error. It's basically
really
on the dot even. And considering the margin of error of like 2.5%, it's really anyone's game in these anyone's race in these states.
Interesting.
Yep.
How many people in chat got money bet on this thing? You got money bet on this thing?
No, I don't. But Steven has some money. Dan has some money.
Dude, Ivan's got some money. And it's, when they say some money, it's a lot of money. Like, I was like, holy shit.
Have you heard how much XQC has bet?
Dude, $700,000. Aiden Ross bet $1 million, dude. The first thing I'm doing, no matter who wins this thing, is going to the loser's Twitter.
Absolutely, yeah. And do you know the story? There's some guy on a betting market, on Poly Market, right?
Mhm.
Some French guy bet like 50 million on Trump.
Really?
Yeah, he has 50 million in total on Trump. It's also going to be
insane.
interesting.
Can you imagine betting 50 mil and being like, eh?
I
Oh
can
well,
imagine.
it's in God's
And
hands now, dude.
We've watched together with Chad. We watched there was an interview with that guy, right? And he's like, "Yeah, I did some statistical analysis, and I came to the conclusion that Trump has a 95% chance of winning." So he's basically
He knows something we don't.
I think we watched it together, and we came to the conclusion that he's just off the rails.
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right. So we're waiting for the results rolling in. It's getting interesting, guys. From this point onwards, it's gonna get only spicier and hotter.
But you're right. They never run anything. It's all just used by each party. I can't wait to see Georgia.
Yeah, we're all excited for Georgia.
No,
That's gonna
I
be,
never give a fuck, and then I end up like tuning into one of these late at night. Usually it's about
Right.
like 11 o'clock, and you
Yeah.
see everybody start panicking on the news.
Yeah.
They're throwing their arms up in the air, coming up with excuses and shit. That's when I tune in. That's when I'm locked in.
Yeah, I mean that's when the action also really starts. But let's check maybe some Twitter.
My girlfriend's asleep, so she she can't shame me for watching this dumb shit.
Okay, wait. Let's change some stuff here first. But let's check. Truth Social, Trump of Twitter. I bet he's fuming right now. Although I'm not sure.
Well, he's winning. Why would he be fuming?
Yeah. I don't know about him winning.
Well, I mean the two current states.
Yeah, the two current states. Yeah, but like the exit polls and everything else have been pretty Democrat favored. That's why I think he must be fuming. But we'll see. So Truth Social, Trump.
My friend's dad texted him a picture
Yeah.
of me being on the show, which is just such a goofy thing, bro.
That is funny.
You never know when you cross audiences with other people. You never know what random person in your life is gonna random person's parent is gonna recognize you.
That is absolutely true. Oh, we're getting more and more votes reported. We're almost up to more than 100K right now. And yeah,
And what did Indiana look like last year?
let's check it out. So we're close to not last year, but last election.
Yeah.
We're close to these results, but still, there's a lot left to report. We're only 4% in, so.
Oh my God, who is Joe Horhagenson or Georgeson? However you pronounce that?
That's a libertarian from the previous election
Bro,
cycle.
the libertarians eating shit this year. Down 1.5%. Oof.
But still, 60,000 people voted for him, so.
I know, that's pretty impressive.
He must have done something right. Okay. Let's take a look at Kentucky. How are we doing in Kentucky? Probably about the same. Yeah.
Oh, we almost got 69%. That's about to be lit.
We're waiting for that one. We're watching closely.
Put your bets in now. I mean, Chad, it's really impressive how he's literally managing both live streams right now and what everybody's seeing.
Hell yeah. I'm like a pianist, you know? Like a piano player.
Or like a DJ.
Or like a DJ. So how we looking? Yeah, so a few polling stations seem to have reported their votes, but yeah, we're waiting for the rest of the states. Probably gonna, but actually these states are supposed to report pretty quickly, so I think within 1 or 2 hours we're gonna be able to make a call actually for these states. So Kentucky and Indiana should be our first race calls of the night. Can you compare Fayette County 2020 versus 2024? Yes, sure we can. Let's look at Kentucky. Fayette. Historical comparison. So there still aren't any results for Fayette County, but we'll make sure to get them up once they arrive.
Look at this. There's like a Destiny fan on Twitter who's got about 9 different streams open of people watching the election. They got like Asmongold streams, XQCs, Hassan's.
Oh my gosh.
Bridges,
that's the war room. He's in the war
room.
room.
The mainstream one. Yeah, that guy is
that's
coked up.
crazy.
Locked in.
So looking at Fayette County, we're probably expecting a Democrat win. Let's see what happens when results start rolling in. Oops, some more votes. So let's see what people are saying about the results. Yeah, nothing much so far from our boy Nate. Yeah, you saw these tweets, right?
No, what's he saying? A lot.
Oops.
Oh, where'd that go? A lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. Law enforcement coming. This is from Don on Truth Social.
Let me pull that up.
He is already talking shit. He's trying.
So
Can
yeah.
you imagine we get like another riot going on, like at a poll?
We probably wouldn't, because like he has less power now. He's not the president, right? He has a little bit less power in that sense. But yeah, we're expecting him to declare himself the winner, and we'll see what happens then.
So you think he's going to declare himself the winner no matter what?
Yes, I'm positive.
Because do you think that's why he was telling people to go early vote and all that, so it looked like he's winning ahead?
I think so. Yeah, that also, but I think just in any case, he's going to declare himself the winner anyway. He's going to try to, like, by any way possible win this election, right? And if that's by cheating and doing some crazy fucked up shit, he's going to do it. I'm convinced.
I mean, fam, wouldn't we be a little disappointed if Don just went up there and goes, "Oh, I lost. Good GG." You know, you almost want him to go out with some bullshit, don't you?
I'm sorry, I cannot subscribe to that. I'm a big fan of democracies and the democratic voting process, and I think, the whole country and politics, that's the root of all of our country, the election system, and you should respect that. So, yeah. That's my opinion.
There's a very serious answer to that question. He's all business here today,
Yeah,
chat.
we in the nerd corner. You're in the nerd corner right here.
Is that where I'm in the deep darkest corner
Yeah,
of
that's
the
it.
Destiny apartment? This is the closet.
All right. Oh, we have a first. Looks like we have a first blue county. Give me a second. Let's switch to Indiana. Oh.
Indiana.
So what are we looking at? Hamilton County. Damn. That's
49 votes.
Wow.
48 votes.
Let's pull it up on the mainstream. Okay. 1 vote ahead of Donald Trump.
It's so crazy that they
Stop
got
the
it
count,
down
guys.
to the single vote on here.
Stop the count. That's all I'm saying. We're calling Indiana.
How have things been progressing? Oh.
Look, we're having the blue
my.
wave.
Oh my.
The
49 to 48?
Yeah, the blue wave is
Holy
rolling.
cow. Oh, that's just in this county.
Yep.
Stop
But
the
it could-
count, dude.
But
The
it
trend
could
is
go
on.
beyond. It could go
It
farther.
could. Everything's possible.
20 minutes and then I'm getting a bush light for Indiana.
Yeah?
I think it's time, dude. 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I opened them up.
So I guess I'm kind of interested. How many viewers right now in this chat are Republican? Statistically speaking, like 30% of them have to be, right?
I did this test yesterday. I wanted for Republicans to type R in chat. Everyone typed L. So I
Well,
think,
it's because you guys bully them.
yeah, we do a little bit, but I don't think there's many Republicans in this chat, to be honest. How many viewers do we have, by the way, right now?
I don't know. 50,000 people are
That's on the
watching the main
mainstream.
channel?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
We're at
Really?
10K on this channel.
Dude, that's insane,
Yeah,
bro.
that's pretty good, right?
Holy shit.
I mean, we have some good shit. We have some high quality content.
This is
here.
like, yeah, that is insane.
Uh-oh.
And that's all because it's the election day. That's fucking nuts, man.
Yep.
It just all I think of is when I see numbers like that is how, like those Hassan moderators all got banned. And it's like they lost out on their most profitable day of the year.
Oh my gosh, they must be so annoyed.
All
right
because
now.
of the,
Oh my
the
gosh.
hummus tier list, dude.
Yeah. I can imagine Hassan would probably share something with them. Probably.
Well, he's already had like their Patreons and all that stuff up, like donations up for them.
Okay, okay.
Which take that how you will, I suppose. All right. Imagine if Destiny could stream on Twitch, dude. Holy shit, those numbers are nuts. Hold on, dude. Did it say Assad has 196K live? What?
We don't talk about that here.
What? Fam, I'm becoming a political streamer. I did not realize these numbers were like this.
Bro, you only get peaks every like 2-4 years, man.
Only every 4 years you get some viewership.
Every 2-4 years, man. Plus, this is the end of a saga. This, depending on your perspective, this series of
Into the
three-
mic.
This series of 3 presidential elections Trump has been involved in, depending on your perspective, it could be the prequel trilogy, it could be the sequel trilogy, or it could be the original. Quite frankly, I think it's looking more like the sequel trilogy, and that I really don't like it, and I kind of want
It's
it
been
to
pretty
stop.
exciting, though. You're invested.
Well, yeah.
So
I guess
in
it's-
excitement, it's like the original.
yeah, but the plot is really fucking bad. The plot sucks ass.
No, plot-wise, it's like the prequels.
Plot-wise, it's like the prequels. It makes no fucking sense. There's so many logical inconsistencies. Like, I feel like we're at like idiot plot levels of writing fuck ups. Where like if one character in this whole America story was just like, hey, don't you think we should prosecute that guy that led the insurrection? Everybody was like, oh yeah.
Nobody said
Oh, what?
nobody said that about Palpatine. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, they never tried to prosecute. Well, yeah,
Nobody
they just
took
went
him
in
to
there
court.
with lightsabers right away.
Like the squirrel.
Yeah. See what I'm talking about?
All comes back to the squirrel, dude. All comes back to Peanut.
Okay, so we're looking at the results rolling in. Looking at Indiana, we actually have one blue county. So Hamilton County,
49.
making all of us proud. Let's see how it develops. But this county is actually expected to remain blue. So, wait, is it? Or have I just been talking shit? Yeah, no, I think this was some good quality disinformation. It's probably going to turn red, but it's blue for now. But yeah, I think we're waiting for blue results from the big cities, right? So cities like Lafayette, Indianapolis, Fort Wayne. That's where we're going to have the strong
Did you see
Democratic
this,
results.
the Hamilton County, Indiana shit?
I'm pulling it up.
Oh, is that what you're at?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
shit. It's +1 so far for Kamala?
Plus
It's
one single vote.
One single more vote.
Okay, listen, this guy has +1 as more than just one vote, so
Here,
fuck you, okay?
Pull it up right now.
Yeah, look at the map. We have it pulled up.
It's
Well,
live.
yeah, but they're
49.
talking about something different. Hold on.
It's 49 votes for Democrats and
48.
Wait, here it is. 49 to 48. So it's +1. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's literally
Literally
oh.
+1.
What a stupid fucking tweet then.
Oh my gosh.
The D-man comes here to get educated, you know?
Yeah, hell yeah. We are the nerd corner, the educational corner. We're doing it all. Okay.
The most literal +1 of all time.
So let's keep refreshing, seeing what's up. Let's check out Kentucky. Oh, that looks like a red wave, to be honest.
Tom, I like your shirt.
We take those. We do take those.
What do I gotta
we
do to
take
get a
every
hat,
plus
Tom?
ones we have.
I do want a hat. Dude, why are you drinking? You're into the most degenerate shit, bro. You're into Zins, Cigs, Coke Zeros.
We got breaking news. Breaking news from The Onion. It is still too early to know which minority to scapegoat. My bet's on the Italians.
They are not white, and we need to go after them for sure.
Hold on.
They've integrated. They've integrated, but
Not in Chicago.
they not like us. They not like us.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Anus.
God, I love The Onion.
What'd they say? Give us the Onion report. Read it out.
Okay, sorry. I'll read the rest. ONN political analyst Jason Copeland breaks down why it's still too early to say exactly which racial and ethnic minority groups will be to blame for each political party's shortcomings this election.
That is true. That is always a whole conversation afterwards.
Yeah, minority scapegoat still undecided. There is a 34% chance of who to blame goes to the Latino voters. That looks like Latinos are going to be the ones to blame.
They are definitely not the ones to blame. Talk about the Slovaks. They're
hey,
fucked up. The
that's-
Polish.
That's
not the Slovaks.
You're probably Polish. Polish people took fucking Chinese people's shit. Dumplings.
Why'd
They
you
just
give
put
'em the
cheese in it.
mic?
They just put cheese in it. They're fucked up.
It's a pierogi, dude. Pierogies are the fucking best.
It's foul. It's disgusting. It's actually good, but it's disgusting.
Dude,
Oh.
he's just Tom
What
is
are the
constantly trying to
updated
divide.
results here?
He's the most un-American person here. He's trying to divide constantly with his Coke Zero and his high school gym shorts.
Coke Zero immigrants.
That was good. You're quick.
Coke Zero asylum. Asylums granted.
I feel like in a dystopian society, like that, they will come out with products like that.
If Trump wins, imagine if they just do like Coke Zero Mexicans or something. I
Yeah,
don't
Coke Zero immigrants.
That'd be so sick. I would buy that. Yeah.
How do you like it?
It's good. It's peaceful. It's calm. There's none.
Canadians?
No.
You guys are one of the two states that has a cool system where you split up the electoral votes instead of a winner takes all system.
We do have that.
Yeah, which is why the fuck doesn't everybody?
Well, Maine's just so small. There's only 1 million people in the whole state, so they just split it up pretty easily.
So why are you there?
That's a great question. It's because I like it, because nobody else is there.
Cold and shit?
It's cold sometimes. You're from like Chicago, dude.
Yeah, it's shit.
We're all from like the same.
Nice.
We're all from the same line, dude. We all get the same weather pretty much.
Can they even see me on
Yeah.
the camera? They can't. I'm in the shadows.
You're the deep
Wait,
state. We
they
have a
actually
deep
can't.
state commentator
What'd you
here
say?
with us live.
They can't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anything could happen. oh, act man, you're acting up.
Sir, I am on camera. I am not acting up whatsoever.
I'm under the table. Act man's ice cream is crazy. Act man's got the sugar cone on him.
Take his fucking mic.
Yeah, what do you watch?
What do I watch?
Yeah, that has you on like gooner mode all the time.
I'm not on. I'm on. It says stop.
Yeah, but you're always gooning.
I'm not goon. I'm never gooning.
He's gooning right now.
I definitely adhere.
He's mastered the art of the goon. He can goon in public.
Like on the top of your head says stop gooning, but on the bill when you look up it says start gooning.
No, it doesn't. It does not say that.
No. Under the bill it says.
It says gooner repellent device.
Oops. Yeah, we actually have more results coming in for Hamilton.
And it does
Let's
repel
wait
them.
for it to refresh.
Yep.
It does repel them.
Boys, we still got a job to do. All right, we got to provide color commentary.
Colored commentary on the coloreds.
Color commentary. Where does that term come from?
You guys ever think about Lithuanians? What the fuck are they doing here, man?
Is that even a country?
Lithuanian?
Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
Lithuania?
Yeah.
Or what about like fucking Estonians? Like, what are they doing here?
Yeah, what?
do we nothing? Whole lot of nothing. Do we really need them?
Who will secure the Estonian vote?
Damn. That's a
Keeping
great
in mind,
question.
you know probably nothing about their culture, lifestyle choices, or
Well, I know they're
values.
Slavic, so they're basically communists. So Kamala.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
Well, let's run
Slavic.
with
They
it.
were part of the Iron Curtain, I'm sure.
So Indiana currently is not looking too good for Kamala.
India's not looking. India's looking great for Kamala.
basically as expected.
India's looking
Yeah.
great. India, USA.
Surprising that RFK is still getting so many votes.
Did you know there's a China, Maine? There's a town called China, and there's also a town called Mexico in Maine.
Is there?
Yes.
Is there Mexicans?
No.
What are you guys doing?
They're all just whiter than me.
Whiter than you?
Whiter than me. I'm not even that white.
Is that even possible?
It's very possible. I'm melanated, brother. My brother. My brother. I'm melanated, dude. Look at me. I'm okay. Look. Compare the pigment. I'm definitely less white than him.
Underarms.
I'm
You're less
Okay.
white than him?
So it's actually
Yeah,
10
yeah.
minutes
No, he's
until
whiter.
the next
He's whiter?
round of
Oh,
polling
that's true.
station
I'm more
closes.
Aryan though.
And
In
we're gonna get
spirit.
some interesting stuff at the 7 p.m.
Blonde hair,
polling station.
dark blue.
When the
Dark blue.
when the states close at 7 p.m. like Georgia,
A Garthan blue.
Florida, Virginia. We're gonna have a close look at them, especially Georgia. It's gonna be very interesting.
Georgia,
But
another country close to Russia. The Georgians, get them out.
Exactly.
Georgia's got to hold
But
strong.
this time the American Georgians.
That's what they say.
I am from Ukraine and I am nervous as hell. Thank you. guys,
Keep sweating.
for supporting Ukraine. It is very
Keep
important.
sweating.
That place spans something nice.
I like that the streams are not like they don't know what I'm commenting on.
Yeah. There's just like Ukrainians like panicking about getting funding for their independence, and they're just typing in on Destiny's stream, giving them $50, like please,
Please, Destiny.
please, for the love of God.
Willie Mac show.
Oh shit!
Save us. The tanks are at my door.
It's fucking dark, but there is
It's
something
like they
hilarious
open the door,
about
the
it.
tank barrels in their eyes. And the Russians are just sitting there waiting for the election. They're on their phone watching Destiny. They're like, what is going to happen next? Destiny. What is going to happen?
As Trump takes the final vote in
We have been funding Lauren Chin.
Pennsylvania. The last
hey,
Ukrainian
yo.
dies. Rip. Dark.
Dark blue like my eyes. Dark blue like the American
I think we
swastika.
should ship you over to Ukraine.
We're gonna call it America with a K.
What? Why?
America. We are going to call it America with a K.
K for Kamala?
K for Kamala.
Kamabla.
Kamabla? Kamablat?
Oh yeah, Kamabla.
Kamablat? Kamabrat.
No, did you see that?
What?
Like, I think when Kamala first started first announced she'd be running, and Joe Biden dropped out, like he would just mispronounce her name on like Twitter as just Kamala.
Kamala? I like Kamala. I like the like.
But
type.
nobody knew what it meant.
Trump types a lot like Keemstar. Have you noticed that? They both must have dyslexia.
Yeah.
Because they can't spell.
Nobody.
Okay,
he
guys.
misspelled
So
it like 6 times.
where we at? We're still voting for results. Indiana
was
and
this one time
Kentucky is
when,
coming in. It's looking promising, at least in Hamilton County. But other than that, we're just waiting for the results. Nothing happening. Yeah, it's too early to make any calls. So,
How are people
yeah.
voting for Kennedy? He's not even in the race. Did he drop out?
They kept his name on the ballot because I think he dropped out like after.
Oh, I thought it was right.
And who the fuck is Chase Oliver is running for the L party? Yeah, you got 0.5% of the vote, you fucking loser.
He's sure gonna be taking an L,
He's
sir.
taking a big L.
Oh yeah.
He's nothing. Yeah, chase the voters away, more like Oliver.
Let's talk about Robert F. Kennedy and what a charming voice he has.
His voice is so good.
It's so good.
It's to the point I can't listen to him. My dad was like, "You got to check out Rogan with RFK." I listened to 3 seconds. I was like, "How does anyone listen to this guy?"
Well, he
sounds like I feel bad listening to him. He sounds like he's
sounds
dying.
healthy, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And I think being in charge of like, the CDC and
Can someone get that dude a cough drop?
I don't think that's gonna help him, Tom.
Can just anyone give RFK a cough drop, please? He needs it so bad.
I think he needs a healthy dose of morphine.
Imagine you give him one cough drop. He's like, "Sorry, just had to clear my throat real quick. It's me, Robert F. Kennedy."
Immediately starts talking like with a JFK accent.
Yeah. We are going to fix America and make it great again. I miss Nixon. Nixon was cool. You know what would be great? You remember 5 in Black Ops?
Yeah.
They should do that, but with like Trump and Kamala.
Dude, I've been watching these.
And all the zombies are Mexicans.
I've been watching these AI video game videos of like presidents playing video games, and someone did like this 5-part series of Trump, Biden, and Obama like doing a Pokemon playthrough.
That's
and they're just constantly like bitching and fighting about.
Pick the fire type.
Yeah, yeah.
The grass types are the Mexicans cutting lawns.
Yeah, like one of the roasts Trump says to Biden is, "Hey Biden, what state of decomposition is your wife in right now?" It's like wildly out of pocket shit. It's so great.
Just a storm, Dick.
Just a storm, Dick. Sit down.
I only had this Red Bull and a couple of Zins today, so.
Do you want another Zen?
I got some of my own. Wait, where are they? What the fuck? Oh, they're in my pocket.
Do you need to take a break?
What flavor?
It's actually they aren't Zins. It's snooze.
It's snooze. We
you know
like
that?
snooze in Germany. What
Yeah.
milligram?
It's pretty fucking strong, bro.
6?
No, like 20 or something.
20?
Wait, let
I
me
think I
check.
would throw up instantly.
Did you fly here from Germany recently? Or?
Yeah, I flew here. Yeah, I flew out.
No, he swam. We swam in the ocean in our lederhosen. I'm sorry. Is that racist?
It's 43%.
Our Germans they're not a race. Well, the Aryan master race. But apart from that.
Apart from that, I think it's just Europeans, right?
I guess so.
I have no idea.
I'm European.
Are you?
My mom is from Bulgaria.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Were you born in Bulgaria or no?
No.
How did your mom get to the US?
She swam.
Dang. Took a long time probably, right?
No, she was quick. Bulgarians have
Okay.
big feet that they cook with.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. They also swim with them, but they mostly cook with them.
Do they do anything else with their feet?
Swim, cook. They don't walk with them. They walk with their elbows.
Okay.
And knees. And they're also known to knead bread very well with their toes only. They don't let it. The rule is you don't let it touch the sole.
I'm learning all the important stereotypes today.
It's real. It's real culture, dude. I'll clue you in. Actman, you must be Irish.
Yarp.
And Scottish.
Dutch.
Irish and Dutch.
I'm double white.
Double white. That is crazy white.
Yeah.
Well, Irish, I mean,
it's been about 100 years. I think maybe we kind of.
I don't know. I'm
still a bit iffy. Still,
for
but
this election, I'm willing to call you an honorary white.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
At least white passing, right?
All right. So.
Yeah, I mean, I did look at you once, and I knew that you were one of them. But I'm gonna let you in.
Let
You're
it
allowed
slide.
in the ethno state at least for the next 10 years. Past that, once Barron is in office, I can't say.
Yeah. Once the Italians are all gone, I think I'll be next after that.
Yeah, but you'll help us with them, right?
Yeah, and then you'll betray me. No, you're Bulgarian. You're out of here, buddy.
What do you? I'm
gonna take care of you first.
Joseph Goebbels once said, the Bulgarians are brave fighters and our friends. He literally said that.
I like how you know this quote like offhand.
Well, one time on stream, I was reading the racial hierarchy tier list of the Nazi Party to see where I would fall. And the Slavs did fall very low, but Bulgarians, because they allied with the Germans, were like, they ranked them up there a little bit.
Okay. So you got...
Because they were like, you know, it was like one of the good ones type thing was their policy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're actually 4 minutes out until results coming in for Georgia. We're all excited about Georgia. Polling stations close at 7 p.m. So we're waiting very much for that. They're actually supposed to count all of the early votes and mail-in ballots within an hour.
Really?
Which is crazy, yeah.
Now, what time does voting close in Hawk to a C?
Hawk to a C? I need to look that up in my list. Wait, do you see it?
Tennessee.
Ah, okay, Tennessee.
She's from
sorry.
Nashville, Haley
Ah,
Welch.
really?
God.
Okay, so it's
to a C. That was good. That was good. Come on, that was good.
So the polling closes
You're right.
at 8 p.m., but it's gonna be Republican anyways.
You think so? That's the only way.
100%. There's no.
Haley
other way,
Welch
yeah.
is based and red pilled. She
Who?
hawked to it and spit all over the
her.
Mexicans coming across the border. Amen, brother.
All right, where we
What?
at? Yeah.
Jesus.
Same amount of results so far.
I thought
We're
this was the
waiting
no girl room.
3 minutes out.
Wasn't this the no girl room?
I don't know.
Another one?
Bring that.
There's
Oh,
two
no.
of them.
Bring that up with the others.
The deplorables.
This is the no cooties room.
Yeah, don't worry.
The girls,
Oh.
some of them are good people. I
Look
assume,
at
but they're
Hamilton
bringing
County.
cooties. Oh.
More results coming in, and it's still Democrat. That's actually crazy. 55% already in.
They are holding out against the tide.
How many votes does Indiana hold?
Sorry?
How many electoral votes does Indiana have?
Isn't it like 11?
I don't think so. It's let me check that. 11. Wow.
How
You
many-
should be sitting in this
What is the
chair.
population
Damn.
of Indiana?
Oh my gosh, you're really with the hard-hitting questions today. Indiana population.
6.8 million. Wow. It seems a little high.
It does seem a little high, but you have to. Those are not all eligible for voting,
Yeah.
right? They're like
I would've
minus
guessed,
and
I would have
stuff.
guessed more like, I don't know, 300,000 maybe max, but
All
yeah,
right.
we'll go with 6. That's fine. That's cool.
So let's look at the historical results for Hamilton County. Why is Kamala doing so great? Probably because they're first counting mail-in ballots and early votes. But yeah, we're hopeful.
Someone in chat says, can we get another Rip Peanut? Rip Peanut.
Rip Peanut.
Rest in peace. Or piss, depending on your disposition. But I would say rest in acorns.
Oops, that's statewide.
Our
That's
beautiful
Hamilton.
furry friend.
You're still talking about that fucking peanut.
Wow, so we're really on track, guys.
So that's a big jump up right there in Hamilton County for
Yeah.
Kamala.
Looks pretty promising. I mean, if we
Kamala.
get, like that would be such a strong sign for all of the election, right? If we
Kamala
get some random Indiana county, if that swings to Harris.
So based on the entire country right now, what are we looking at?
Based on the entire
Well,
country,
only a few states have started like rolling out results, right?
So right now, Trump is destroying.
Yep, but that's expected because those two states, Indiana, Kentucky. Yeah, we are. No, not in the speaker, but Georgia's coming up. All right, so this is how we're doing nationwide. Let's wait for Georgia.
Yeah,
No
I was
Georgia
waiting
yet?
for some hype music.
Do you want to communicate?
Talking
Peanut the
about
squirrel.
election, looking at the results.
Peanut the squirrel.
Peanut the squirrel? Peanut the squirrel would have voted for Kamala Harris. I know they don't want to admit that, the Republican Party, but it's true. A brown immigrant, illegal. Okay.
He was definitely native, and he was against the possum invasion. How do you feel about that?
I think at the end of the day, he had beef with the police, and that's like a central tenet of far left politics.
The police were funded by the Democrats in the first place.
That's true. Okay, fuck. Okay, you beat me. But
You folded that quick?
okay, fine.
No, you started off so hot,
Fine,
and then
fine. I'll continue. Well, the majority of, it seems like policemen in New York are registered as Republicans, I believe. So Who really killed them?
Well, that's what they tell you. They're
So
registered
you're
as
saying a
Republicans.
conspiracy on top of
There's
another
still nothing
conspiracy?
yet. We're waiting for results coming in from Georgia.
Yeah.
This
Polling
is a
stations
real
have
deep
just
state.
closed in Georgia.
No, this is a double
no
deep
results yet.
state.
It is.
It's a double D.
Yeah, it's double D. Double D. Double D's.
Refer to the hat.
Did you just hear me talk? It doesn't work.
Thank you. Can you say that into the mic?
Stop gooning. And what?
You said facts.
Test,
Facts.
Can you say stop gooning? Facts. Tell them.
Stop gooning.
Test.
Facts.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Say tell them.
Tell him. I feel like
Thank
you're
you.
to set me up for something.
He's
No, I'm just
he's
trying to
trying
get this bit
too
on mic.
hard.
Can you say hawk Tua?
I will not say.
Why not?
You're trying to tear this poor woman's dignity away from her.
I am. What is it? I'm pretty sure she's a Musk fan.
Ooh.
And
I don't want
she
to.
likes the Rockets.
Her on
Do
stream.
do the X.
The
Do the
X?
jumping jack. If you're such a huge fan of
I'll
Elon,
do it, I'll do it.
do the
Hold on.
jumping jack.
Can you hold this?
Yeah, but for
Yeah.
Is the mic gonna be able to see me?
Testing. Georgia results coming
Yeah,
in.
you got to do it in front of the camera.
How do-
Get
how
ready
do I-
to clip this, chat. Get ready to
Do I have
clip
to get
this.
my arms behind me?
It's plugged in all the time. It was
Do it. Oh. Oh.
Anything for Musk. Can you say anything for Musk?
I can smell the cringe on you. Like
on 'em.
the smell on this room just
Can
got
you hear me?
significantly worse.
Yeah,
after that.
yeet.
Press this one.
Little Jakey trying to roast me.
Testing.
You guys feel about Logan Paul and the Low Gang?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Logan Paul was getting based at a certain
Hello,
point,
can
and
you
then
hear
I
me?
think
Hello?
he got like corrupted by what is it called, MMA. There's like an MMA to right wing pipeline that not enough people have talked about.
Interesting.
Hello, we have
That's
no
a good
results
point.
From Georgia. We're waiting. The polling stations.
I was
have
just going to say
closed,
fake
but we're
news,
still
deep
waiting for
state. You know,
results
I was
to
just
roll
going
in
to stick
in
with the
Georgia.
buzzwords, but you gave like a smart explanation.
Yeah, no, I'm like nervous about somehow interrupting them talking, or who gives a fuck? We can just say whatever we want. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
this
you're
is a
good.
real stream. This is real ones.
Oh, so do they? Have they already settled on those
Maybe.
states? Are they like settled already?
No
or-
results in Georgia. No, they're not settled. They're just that's
Oh,
where
that's
they're
the
leaning
prediction?
currently. Yeah. This is how they're leaning currently. So, for example, South Carolina is a bad example, but Kentucky and Indiana, the states which are reporting, they're being reported, pretty red right now. So,
Interesting.
Wait, that's crazy.
It's always funny to see like 5 people
Ladies
for
and gentlemen,
L party.
We actually have our 2 first race calls of the night. It's Kentucky and Indiana have officially been called for the Republican Party. What? Yeah, I can't. The fucking button doesn't work. Hello. Kentucky and Indiana, the first 2 states have been called. Yep. But we were expected to lose them. It doesn't. Hello. Can you hear me? Nice, perfect. So we got our first 2 race calls of the night. Indiana and Kentucky have been officially called for the Republican Party. There's still some votes to go, but as expected, these states are red, and we'll be having a close look at Georgia now. Polls have closed at 7 p.m., and let's wait for results to roll in.
2 states close.
Yeah. I was also gonna bring a Trump hat
I brought the Twitch outfit because I wanted to go up to Destiny and be like, man, I love your stuff. I watch it every day on Twitch.
Just obsessed.
Yeah. What was your name, by the way?
My name's Pixie. What's your name?
Pixie? Kelly.
Kelly. Nice to meet you, Kelly.
Yes.
This stream is the Bridges stream, and it's been taken over by 2 retards screaming about squirrels. Being you and Tom.
I was fighting against it.
Regardless,
Uh-oh.
this is the intelligence.
Are we getting
This is-
some political
This is the
content now?
adult corner, and it's been filled with squirrel talk and shit posting.
Squirrel talk, really? You're going to use that derogatory term?
Yeah, I am going to use that
Uh-oh.
derogatory term. Okay, nobody is shocked by Kentucky and Indiana, right? Nobody
Nope.
is shocked. Have they been bad? When is the last time Indiana or Kentucky has been a battleground state. Have they ever? Indiana has, right? Like a long time ago, I thought.
What, maybe like Obama?
It's probably must have been such a long time ago.
I didn't
that-
realize Indiana was
Maybe
so deep
Obama.
red. What are?
Yes. Yes, but there's no results rolling in right now in DDHQ. So I want to let the decision desk verify that for 1 second. Yes.
Yeah. Oh no! If they tweeted it.
But there haven't been any results reported for Vermont, so that's a little bit weird. Let's.
Is Vermont always?
There are
What is?
no.
What
there
are the red
no votes
strongholds,
currently
Pixie?
in. Neither from.
What are the red strongholds?
Neither for South Carolina, neither for Vermont.
Most of the South, Arkansas,
Texas, obviously.
yeah. I mean, people.
Do you
people
buy
dream
into
of
the liberal
Lexus.
cope that Texas will swing?
Probably not in the next few years.
I can't
probably
see it in
over a decade.
at least like 2 decades.
Maybe a decade.
So we do have
The
two
margins
additional-
will be better, though. It'll be a sign that. Yeah. I think she might, or Colin Allred might beat Ted Cruz in the Senate, which would be big. But I also think there's a good chance Kamala will have like better margins than Biden did there.
Why? Why do you think Texas? Why do you buy into the liberal cope about Texas?
Because more people are moving into Austin and the little blue cities.
Because I believe in Peanut.
We're back. We're back, folks.
I
It's
will
World Cup.
say,
Look at Georgia.
if
Okay,
somehow
let's have a look at
Lexus
Georgia.
happens,
Are there any results
it's
coming
right
in
now,
at Georgia?
If somehow that does happen, I will name
Doesn't
my first
look like it
born
right now.
child
We're
after
still waiting
Lexus.
for
That will
results
be their
in
name.
Georgia to come
Damn.
in.
Yeah.
So what's going on in Vermont?
Vermont. So
What was it called?
there's a key race alert. Attention, attention. I can confirm that Vermont and South Carolina have both been called without any votes coming in. Vermont has been called for Harris. Harris won that state. And South Carolina has been called for Trump. Trump won that state.
Jeez.
Nothing yet. Still waiting for results to roll in from these states. Nope. There just came some results from Florida. Let's look at Florida.
Ooh.
I'm like, tell me more. I voted today.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh no, your sticker. That's tragic.
I literally kept not wearing it so I could wear it here.
Oh boy. Tampa went blue. Good job, Tampa. Tallahassee and Jacksonville. Really?
All right, it's looking pretty close right now.
It's really close.
Closer than
I
expected,
thought
probably.
Florida had become a deep red.
Yeah, not
Is
as
this the
deep as we all
probability up
thought.
here?
Yep, that's
Okay,
it.
so 87% probability it goes red.
But 13% for Kamala is actually not that bad. That's actually pretty good.
13?
So, yeah.
Why?
I mean, because Florida has been thought of being like a pretty safe Republican state, so even 13% for Kamala is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's really funny. When COVID first happened, or when after COVID happened, I was thinking like, oh, you know, a lot of Republicans who didn't get vaccinated died because of it, right? So I wonder if that's going to affect Florida's numbers. But then literally got replaced by the same amount of conservatives from other states who decided to move here instead. So it made like no difference. The more you learn.
Okay, so we're getting results in for Florida. Let's keep our eyes out for Georgia. We're checking
Hello, hello.
Georgia. Right now, everything is kind of running as expected. No surprise, no big surprises yet. But yeah, we'll see how everything develops.
This is where I'm at.
Yeah, really?
I don't vote, but yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm Canadian, to be clear. I vote for the Canadian election.
You blend in so well.
I know. I'm good at code switching.
Code switching?
Yeah, I'm good at code switching. Like I can sound American when I try to.
And sound Canadian when you want to blend in with the Canadians. Okay.
Yeah.
How does sounding Canadian sound like?
I'm not going to whip it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ours
That's
does
for
not.
the Canadians. Secret jujitsu. No, I didn't know that.
You don't know your own laws?
No.
You can't swear where you're in Canada.
I swear all the time.
You can't.
Okay, so we also have first results rolling in Virginia. Let's look at Virginia. Yeah, there's some results rolling in from Virginia. We're of course looking.
Is
for
Virginia assumed to be red or blue?
So Virginia is actually a secondary battleground state, which is leaning blue. So it's expected to go blue, but who knows?
Oh,
if something goes pretty, if something
If something,
goes
how is
not
this-
according to plan.
I'm surprised that if it's a swing state, there's only a 21%.
So this is a secondary swing state. It is leaning pretty heavily Democrat. So in the
Historically
aggregate,
as well?
historically as well, and in the aggregate polling for this state, for example, for Virginia, they're leaning like 6% Democrat, which is actually pretty high. It's way above the margin of error. So we are pretty confident of Virginia being blue. That's why the probabilities are so in favor of the Democrats. Even though Trump is up by like 60 points now, or whatever it is.
Yeah, but it's only like 70 votes that he's up.
Votes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's keep an eye out for Georgia. I don't think anything is coming in there now. Oh, first New Hampshire votes. Nice.
We're checking Georgia?
Yeah, we're checking Georgia, but nothing in there yet.
So where do you see the updated over here? This is the side the stream's not allowed to see, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is kind of the dashboard for me to see like everything in one place, so I don't have to click around.
So
and
as they
stuff.
upload new data, does it just appear like that 7
Yes.
p.m. is?
Yes.
Okay.
It just appears, and also like it updates the map automatically. So.
Okay, so last updated 7/12. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Leader.
All right.
And where do you see which states have been updated, or does it just update every minute?
It auto updates every 30 seconds, but I can also click refresh if I wanted to. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. What do you want to know? Yep, I'm showing you. Yeah, it does mean slightly underperforming, but it's also. It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Can we? Are we? We can't see what they're seeing though, right?
We can, but we have to like manually.
Okay, let's pull it up for them too.
Let's pull it up.
Just for
What are
chat,
we
so
looking
they
at?
can see
Florida.
too.
Hell yeah. So this is what we're looking at currently in Florida. Already 41% reported.
41% is reported already.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's quite a lot, right?
And then can we see the historical?
Uh-oh, 1 second. I've been hearing that Georgia results. Oh! Just in, Georgia results have started to flow in. It's going to be really quick with Georgia. They're supposed to count all mail-in ballots and early votes within an hour. So let's keep a close eye on Georgia.
Within 1 hour?
How do we go to Georgia on this?
Stop the count.
Okay, chat. Let's have a look at Georgia. Oh my God, the copium's high.
Whoa.
The copium is high.
Okay.
51.
She's up.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Stop the count.
Stop the count. It's
Yeah,
over.
that's
exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
3%
Following all
reported.
the maps.
Stop the count. We've
Yeah.
won.
Don't worry about that win probability, boys.
All right, I have to get us our supper. It's in.
All right. Stop the count. Yeah, it's only 3% in, so it's way too early to make any calls, but yeah.
But good sign so far, right?
The good sign so far, but also don't forget that for Georgia, the first votes to be counted are absentee ballots and early votes. And these tend to lean a bit more Democrat. It's going to be different in this election because Trump and the Republicans have been have been basically making a call to action for Republicans to vote actually by mail-in ballot and early vote.
That is
That's going to be a
so
lot closer.
crazy.
But yeah.
Why it's crazy to me that Republicans are so in on the early voting
Yeah.
in 2024 because they were so opposed to it in 2020.
Yeah.
They like literally thought it
Exactly.
was the devil. But now they love it. They love that shit.
Well,
No,
it's
they
not
love
about rules or values. It's about winning.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
They know that it's about winning, and they're going to try it this year.
That was a deep question.
All right.
Yeah.
We have a little stop, so no count results rolling in. We're still waiting, but we'll see. Our eyes are on Georgia and Florida. Let's maybe check Florida again.
Are you excited, Vadim?
I'm getting more nervous by the minute. I
Really?
must say. Yeah. My palms are getting sweaty and sweatier.
You think just it's a nail biter? Like you just don't
It's an
know who it's
everybody.
gonna
Yeah,
go?
I'm really worried. I can't imagine going to sleep tonight with Trump as president. I cannot.
Well, he might not even get
imagine.
called. If it's this
That's
tight, there's a
true,
good
yeah,
chance.
that's true.
Wasn't there a recount called somewhere already, or isn't he calling for a recount right now? I saw some
Yeah.
like crazy shit from him just recently.
He's been
He's been
calling-
yapping.
He's been yapping, basically.
As he always does.
As he does.
Yeah. Okay, so let's maybe check out Florida again. Okay, so where are we with Florida, especially historically? Yeah, it's looking pretty good for Trump right now, but also Miami hasn't been reported at all as far as I know. Yes, 0% reported in Miami, and Miami is gonna lean hella blue, so let's wait for Miami, let's wait for Orlando, and I'm confident that we can maybe claw back Florida. Can you imagine us winning Florida?
That would actually be insane.
We
is
could
this
pop-
this is right now or this is historical?
This is right now, so 2020, that's the historical data. There's still no votes coming in from, for
Dade.
example...
Yeah,
from-
Miami-Dade.
Yeah, Miami-Dade. No votes for
I've
Orlando.
met a lot of people today
And-
that have gone and voted and been like, this one
Yep.
matters. And I was assuming they meant blue. I'm not going to lie, though. Probably if I was Republican, I would assume that they meant Republican. So
Yep.
43% is really fast. Is Florida like notorious for like how is Florida at 43%, but then like Georgia's at what 3% right now? Is
Yeah,
it just
that's a
the
good
way that they
question.
do counts?
It's just the way they do counts, yeah.
They
And
use those like counting machines or something. They have to.
they,
right?
they have
Don't
different
they all?
processes, and there's some different stuff for...
The states are allowed to decide how the vote is collected, right?
Sorry?
States are allowed to decide how the votes are collected.
Yes. So the states decide how they're collected, how they're counted. They have their own processes.
Gotcha.
And I know that they're trying to make it faster this year. This is like one of the goals. They passed some regulations to make sure that the votes are going to come in quicker. But yeah, as we can see, Florida is doing better than Georgia right now with counting the votes. All right. So, I want to remind you, we have already 4 states called.
Oh God.
So, we have 4 states called:
Save us,
Indiana,
like,
Kentucky,
presidential
Vermont, and South Carolina.
Sign.
And
We're Canadian. We don't
we're
really
vote-
care.
We're waiting for the
Whatever.
other.
Yeah, you guys smile through the pain.
For the
Yeah,
other
me
states.
too. I just don't feel invested in the way that you guys. Like I'm just like Kyla.
I knew I was close.
It's alright.
Sorry.
I'll just take it personally and never forgive you.
Okay, but what's mine?
Kelly. I'm good with names though.
Yeah.
I'll forget it really quickly, but I remember it really quickly.
Yeah.
All right, what's the news? We got any good news coming out?
I don't know. It's kind of.
Breaking news: RFK has switched sides
Yeah.
yet again.
Projection is that Trump is going to win Indiana. Everything we know already. So, just repeating our calls, which we did on
Any more
our
bomb
stream.
threats? Anything like that?
Nothing like that so far, to be honest. We're just waiting. Yeah, Georgia has been having some trouble with bomb threats, right? So
Yeah.
that's why Georgia might also be delayed.
Oh yeah, that's why they're probably setting it at 3%.
Yeah. But it shouldn't be delayed by too much because it's been, I think, only 2 polling stations affected. So
Okay.
it shouldn't have such a big influence. But
With this,
This one.
I do.
Go to Georgia. Okay.
I
I'm
see you,
switching to
lonely Goomba in
Georgia.
chat. What's up, dude?
There weren't that many results in Georgia, only 3%. So it doesn't make that much sense looking at Georgia so far. But yeah. All right.
Smart questions about election. Okay, bet. For realsies. Yeah.
It's the thing again. Okay, so what are we looking at?
Is chat saying hi to us now? Are they there?
Hi, chat. Yeah, they're there.
Hi.
Saying hi to you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Still at 3% reported in Georgia. That's the state we have our eyes on, of course. But also interested in Florida and Virginia.
No, Vadim, I read that Hamilton County in Indiana was still interesting. I think Trump won it by 7 points.
Yeah.
Hamilton?
Yeah.
Take a look at it now.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Surprising upset
Indiana,
in a specific
Hamilton
county?
County.
Oh.
It looks like it's at 55% still reporting, and
I think Trump won it by 7 points.
A Democratic stronghold.
still being reported on our side. So
Yeah, on our side.
I believe in that Seltzer poll, and I believe in its implications, and I think we're good. I have hopium. All the hope.
Hopium?
Yes, I am so hopium.
We
The
will
Harris
see
hopium.
if that turns to copium.
Kamala
Look
hopium.
at Boone County and Indiana, Boone County.
Indiana, Boone County. We're looking at Indiana, Boone County. Yep, there.
In 2020 by 18.5%, and he's only up 10% at 91% of the vote.
That's actually true.
Suggesting
Yes.
there's some bleed proc damage on him that is doing damage over time. Not good for his build or his health bar.
He's got a dot on him.
Yeah.
So these are like little signs.
That's what the world needs. They need election coverage through the lens of like gaming.
All right.
terms.
So where we at?
Yeah.
Where are we at? So right now, it's looking a bit red, but I mean, as expected, we were expecting this. Let's keep an eye out for Georgia.
It has been a blast sitting here with you guys on the B stream. B stands
How we
for
doing?
best, by the way.
Augusta. What do you think, Arai? Do you think we're going to win Georgia?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you think we're going to win North Carolina?
I don't know. I don't know. I would say the chances in North Carolina are better than Georgia.
Really? So, but if you think we're going to win Georgia, then you should think we're going to win NC. It's not. I think it's.
I don't care about Georgia. I care about
Really?
Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
Okay, okay. Do you think we're going to win Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so
boy.
too.
Yeah. I didn't think the.
Yes. Yes, hello. Let's check it out. We can have a quick look. I think about the same.
Boom.
Miami actually just came in. It wasn't reported before, so this is some fresh data. Yeah, I sure hope so, but it's unclear right now. It's unclear. We are expecting for it to turn a bit more Democrat, but actually, it actually is, especially considering they count early votes and mail-in ballots first. So it doesn't look that good in Miami, but we'll keep an eye on it. So Georgia is basically still pretty early. We're only at 3%. Okay. Anything specific in Florida? Yep. Exactly. So we still have 0 votes reported in Orlando, and Orlando, as you can see in the historical comparison, is pretty Democrat-leaning. So, yep. Uh-oh.
Do you think we'll be popping the champagne
Georgia
tonight?
votes.
I think we will. Yeah. Yeah,
So,
yeah. So we don't cause like.
yeah,
ear
actually, a
damage
bunch
to
of
any
Georgia
That would be
votes
fun,
just
though. It
came
would be
in.
fun to cause
We'll
ear
check
damage.
that out.
I
That's pretty
think we are going to
interesting.
be popping the champagne. I suggested earlier that we should take a shot over every swing state Kamala wins. But
I like the idea of that game.
yeah,
I like that game.
I like it in theory. I don't know, but I think it could be fun.
I mean, for those weak-willed, they could take like mini shots, right?
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to take a full shot to just take a celebratory.
What are you sipping right there?
Talking to you.
I'm sipping a ginger vodka
Because we have more Georgia
drink.
results.
Ooh.
I put vodka and ginger beer. That's
Okay.
alcoholic.
That sounds good.
Okay, Stephen does want to see.
I feel like
does wanna
everybody's
see Georgia.
energy is here, and I want it all to be up here.
Well, we gotta.
Okay, let's look at
once
Miami.
things start amping
Miami
up, I
also
think
doesn't look that good.
perhaps it's
so-
a sign that I could use another drink.
I think it's a sign.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also a pusher. I'm like, hey, you want a drink? We should get a drink. Why not?
The lady asking me if I want a drink.
How you doing, Iri?
I'm good.
You're good. You're vibing.
Feeling good, yeah.
I'm vibing too.
Okay.
Yeah.
What races are you watching? Anything in particular?
I've given up on Arizona.
Ooh.
I think Arizona's gonna be red.
Yeah, it looks pretty red. Nevada's looking okay though.
Yeah. I really want the Seltzer poll to be true. I'm like really hoping it's true.
I have some bad news.
No.
There's an initial CNN exit poll, and Georgia independent voters favor Trump over Harris.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not the end of the world, but.
Oh.
I think they told me, yeah, like it's in the freezer.
Okay, so how are we looking in Georgia?
6%. It's coming in
That's
slowly.
Atlanta. Okay. Atlanta's looking pretty good. But I mean, we are still at 0%.
Yeah.
It's still too early to say. Also, we have to consider that for Georgia, the early results, they're going to be pretty equal, but probably a bit Democrat-leaning due to the mail-in ballots and early votes.
I feel like so many people are doomer about Georgia, and I don't understand why. Well, I do understand why, but at the same time, I'm like, last time we got Georgia,
Yeah, but Republicans were very unhappy about that, and they
Yeah.
changed the laws to make it tougher, and they'd had a good midterms as well with
Yeah.
Brian Kemp. So,
Okay.
yeah. But things are looking okay. The Republicans came out swinging in Georgia in the early vote, and Democrats caught up. So. Yeah, there's nothing to say right now.
We have a key race alert coming in. Key race alert. West Virginia has just been called for Trump.
With 0 votes. I told you they call a bunch of these with no. As soon as the polls close.
Mountain Mama.
Okay, so yeah, that's pretty crazy. They've reported it with Probably based on exit polling, right, or something.
No,
or?
they know that it's not going to go blue, so they just
Okay.
call it red without a
Okay,
single
yeah.
ballot counted.
That's crazy.
As soon as the polls close.
Yep.
Yeah. That's it.
Amazon. yeah.
Yo, nothing yet. Very little results so far.
Yeah, not that many results yet. Oh, Florida is coming in. Let's look at Florida.
59. Can we see
Yeah.
2020?
We can see 2020.
If Miami stays red, I'm moving out of this godforsaken city.
But we gotta say that Orlando hasn't been reported yet, so a big Democrat stronghold is still completely out of the results. So we're still hopeful for Florida too.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, we.
All right, how we looking?
Nothing exciting yet, man. I wish I had something.
How's Georgia turning out?
6%, I think, of the vote in. So.
You wanna have a look at Georgia?
Georgia.
We gotta wait. We just have to sit on our hands, unfortunately.
And has Florida got any chance to go blue? You think, or is it red strong?
Doubt.
It's Republican country. Yeah.
Was it always like that?
No.
No.
It changed kind of when DeSantis got in power. I feel like that's when
And
it
he's
started
popular down
seeing-
here. People love DeSantis.
Yeah, people adore DeSantis here. It's obnoxious and annoying, and I hate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's also have a look at
He's
Virginia.
going against the woke culture. That's what they say.
Who?
DeSantis.
Oh yeah, didn't he like go after Disney?
Yeah.
There's like a Disney city or something.
This is insane. Yeah. I mean, I think Disney ultimately has probably like the best lawyers a company can have, so he kind of lost.
Yeah, you don't want to go up against Disney. You can get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
Disney lawyers are all red.
Yeah, well, these are some of the early states that have come in: West Virginia, South Carolina. This is a bunch of red states.
I didn't know South Carolina was so red.
Really?
I thought there was like a lot of isn't it a big thing during the DNC that South Carolina is a big state?
Well, South Carolina went first during the primary this year. That was new, though. Usually it's Iowa, but the Democrats changed it because Iowa's too old, too white, doesn't represent America. Joe Biden had a bunch of black support, so they said, let's reward South Carolina because they kind of gave him the nomination back in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, it's mostly red, but we're trying to win it because we won Georgia in 2020. So we're like, maybe we can make some inroads on the South. So we start going after South Carolina.
North Carolina is one of those where they think it's a swing state, correct?
Yep. It might go blue this year.
It's close.
That's the one we're watching, plus Georgia. If Kamala does well in Georgia and North Carolina, then it's probably over. And so we'll know here in the next couple hours, hopefully.
Win probability isn't looking good for Florida. But I mean, kind of expected, but
Yeah.
still, I think.
Live here. 5 million votes in already.
Dude, it's a huge state, yeah. I think it's the third largest state, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, is it? It's bigger than New York, huh?
Yep. California, Texas, Florida.
Wow, it is bigger than New York.
Yeah.
Yes.
Speaker.
Hello, yes. Which kind of keys?
The floor.
Let's check it out. We have the keys.
Wow.
You want to see Georgia? Wait, I know what to show you. Wait a second.
Why? Let me ask you, Willie. Why do you think you have your politics? Like, where you're at with your politics? Is your parents or what?
Well, it's hard to say because I don't feel like I have very strong politics. So
We'll try again later.
Vermont making a comeback.
We can compare it to 2016 too. Look, but compared to this, it's kind of the same.
Damn. We got our first Senate flip.
Uh-oh.
Can you guess who it is?
No, tell me, who is it?
West Virginia.
West
The Republicans
Virginia.
have picked up a seat in the Senate.
Oh my gosh.
The Republicans picked up West Virginia. This is to be expected.
Why is it to be expected?
Let's have a look at West Virginia.
Yeah, you give them. West Virginia's super red, and we had Joe Manchin. You ever heard of Joe Manchin? He's a Democrat, but he's like a homeboy. I don't know how you say it. Homegrown son or whatever.
Okay.
He's from West Virginia. He was a governor, so he's like a rare Democrat.
Oh,
in a
homegrown.
red, homegrown. He's a rare Democrat in a red state, and so he's not running for re-election, and so it's like an automatic flip to the Republicans.
Interesting.
No, it was an open seat because the guy who has it right now isn't running for re-election. No. I don't. It's only 3% reporting, but they're calling already because they just know an ass kicking is coming. He'll probably win by like 10 or 20. Yeah.
This is my first time seeing this play out. It's really confusing how it all works.
Yeah. It goes up and down as the results start to come in.
I don't know whether to have copium or hopium. or smoke some dopium.
Well, we knew we were losing this race automatically, so no shock here at all. Yeah. Nah, there's no chance.
Uh-oh, so we actually have an update on Georgia.
I thought there was no chance when the Seahawks played against the Green Bay Packers in the 2014 NFC Championship game. I thought there was no chance. 1% chance to win in that game, and I was there, and we won.
1 second.
Damn.
We have an
Russell
update on
Wilson
Georgia.
threw 4 interceptions
Guys,
and fumbled it once for 5.
Guys, we have an important update on Georgia. Harris is not meeting any absentee ballot and electoral voting splits in any county that we have votes in. It's not looking great for in Georgia.
Not looking good for Georgia. You hate to
Nope.
hear it. If you're a libtard, you hate to hear it.
Damn.
Dark times.
Unfortunately, she's not meeting any of the
the Republicans.
any of the metrics in Georgia in order to win.
Rejoice.
We'll be keeping an eye on Georgia, but yeah, it doesn't look good so far.
I'm reading it's just early vote, though.
Yes, early vote and absentee ballot, yeah.
But remember, Democrat voting patterns have shifted back to Election Day, so.
That's true. That's true.
We don't know how many Democrats are coming out for Election Day.
We don't know, but
Yeah, so you think they could put Biden back in right now?
No. Nah.
It's too late.
Too late. That old man's got plans. It involves eating ice cream and hanging out with the grandkids. Wow. Wow.
Erudite is just roasting everyone. It's getting bloody back here. Talking shit, talk shit on the mic.
It's embarrassing if a bunch of liberals walk around. Like, the reality is that there's a chance that we'll lose. And if we lose, the worst part about losing is being a loser and looking weak.
Damn.
Okay? So if we lose, we take our stripes. That sucks. And then we make a new game plan. And also, content's going to be fucking banging this year. For politics streamers, at least.
We ain't losing.
Hey, you the people might lose, but the YouTubers and streamers are winning. Content will be good.
sorry. I'm good. I'm good for now. All right. So how are we looking?
Well, there's
Not
a
that great so far.
scream for North Carolina from the people.
A scream for North Carolina.
Everyone's saying North Carolina right now.
All right. Let's have a look at North Carolina. There's nothing happening in North Carolina.
No, nothing. So you guys have all lost credibility in the chat.
Wow.
Unfortunately, looks like it. Yeah, we're still waiting for North Carolina to roll in. The results should be coming in for North Carolina shortly. The polling stations have already closed in North Carolina, but yeah, we'll see how it develops.
Well, fantastic. Fantastic suggestion from the North Carolina people.
I don't think they can see you, Willie. Come over there.
Oh, should I move?
Yeah, because I don't think they can see you.
Let's have a
Really?
look
Am I not
at
on a
Georgia.
screen?
Yeah, now you.
Where am I supposed to look? Is that the camera right
Yeah.
there? I got you. So this is like a top-down view, so what if I just stare into the camera and I'm the only one ever looking up there?
It's
Never
on you,
break
bro.
eye contact.
Do it. Make
I
them
gotta
feel
assert
weird.
dominance on the stream.
There it is. Alpha.
So yeah, that's it for now as far as results go. We're keeping a close eye on results
So,
rolling in.
remind me, because it's been 4 years since the 2020 election, how
Yep.
close was that election in reality?
In Georgia?
At the end of the day, no, just when it comes down to the swing states, how close actually was it really?
Well, it's hard to say like that, but it was like a percentage or so on each state. It was like 11,800 votes in Georgia, for example, out
Right.
of millions.
I remember because he made the phone call, right?
Yeah, exactly. 11,780, I think, is what he said. So, look, 4 million, almost 5 million estimated votes remain. So, imagine 11,000 out of 5 million plus.
Right, and a lot of those are probably Atlanta.
Probably, yeah.
Right.
A lot around the population centers, yeah. But it's like split 50-50. Yeah, there you go. 2.4, 2.4. And look at the difference. Isn't that crazy? Like 11,000, 12,000 votes out of 5 million.
Wow, that is crazy.
That's why everybody's vote matters. It was even closer in some places. This wasn't even the closest election in Georgia.
Even Jorge Horrison got 62,000.
Joe Jorgensen?
It's Jorge or no?
Joe Jorgensen.
Jorgensen?
Yeah.
It's not even a G though, so he is not Mexican, is what
No,
we are learning.
definitely
live.
not Hispanic,
Okay,
no.
not Hispanic at all.
I think it's a woman.
62,000, and it's a woman. Who
I
would have
think.
thought?
I think.
62,000 votes, pretty impressive.
Yep, libertarian.
The L party.
Don't step on my snake.
Is that their thing?
Well, you know, they have the yellow flag.
Here, Eggman, let me scooch a little because apparently I could see the camera now, actually.
And yeah, if we're looking at the betting market odds, actually Trump is surging over here too.
Surging. Wow.
He's surging.
Look at this roller coaster.
Yeah, it's been a roller coaster throughout the day, but right now
Oh, jeez.
he's
How much
up.
money you got bet on this?
0.
I have $4.5 million bet on this election.
Worth.
In favor of Mamala. So I'm jumping
Wow.
off of Steven's roof.
Is this your life savings on this?
I took out loans for this. All right, this is
Dude,
this
work.
is financially life ruaning if I don't get this. back.
The banks give loans for gambling.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they give loans for gambling. They're all owned by the Democrats, so they were in on it.
Can I have a soda, please?
Yeah. What?
Any like the
Abba's saying a big red wave is coming. He's
wow.
Independent vote was so much higher, or at least is this? So when it shows a comparison,
Yeah, that's
is
the
it-
total.
Oh, that's the total.
Total
not-
versus our 12% estimated reporting. You see it on the
Okay,
bottom
gotcha,
left?
Yeah. I was wondering if it was comparing it at the 12%.
No.
Okay.
No, because there's not that many people in the state of Georgia if it was only 12%.
Gotcha.
Good question, though.
It was an okay question.
That was a good question. I mean,
Chat, what do we rate that? A W or L question?
God.
Read the chat. Feel judged.
Okay.
That's good. There are no dumb questions.
Only dumb people.
Ooh.
There are some dumb questions. There are some dumb questions.
Okay, good. I'm feeling feisty today. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Feeling a little feisty.
Yeah, good. Keep that
Feeling a little
energy
amped
up.
up.
You know, could be Kamala Harris just needs to gather the energy from all the inhabitants on Earth, you know, and form a nice spirit bomb.
Could be a spirit bomb needed.
Yeah. If all else fails, if all else fails, you know, she's got the Super Saiyan technique. She could go SSJ too, but you know, spirit bomb technique is always one you can fall back on.
She gets blonde hair. Can you imagine?
Kamala?
Blondula.
Blondula Harris. Dude, the guy is so funny. He's 1 to 100 all the time, isn't he? Yeah. If I don't know if they could hear at all what he said, but it was
Probably.
So, guys,
it was good.
let's take a look at the Ohio Senate elections. Something's
Ooh,
supposed
Ohio
to happen
Senate?
here, and
6%.
Swing state, right?
Used to. Now
But-
Trump won it by 8% in
but
2020.
the news are
Wow.
that Brown does not appear to be meeting the margins he needed in early returns.
Early returns.
So
That's
right
fine.
now it's favored for Brown, but it's he's not meeting the margins. Let's see how that continues.
Drama.
You want to take a seat? No, I just wanted to see the Ohio results. Okay.
It's early.
Ohio is a state we can all afford to lose. I think everybody can agree to that.
Wow.
You're
Ohio's my people.
no. I mean as a country.
Okay.
Like we
That's
can.
what I meant. That's what
I
I
say
thought.
we
Have a
give it
look.
to
Check wants to
Canada.
see North Carolina.
Ever seen the Ohio?
Nothing happening there
the
yet.
Ohio 2 map?
South Carolina.
Are you guys aware of the
Oh
Ohio?
yeah, but
2?
South Carolina has already been called
So
for
how
Trump.
people in
so
Ohio view the
yeah,
United
it doesn't really
States?
matter what happens here. It's already been called. It's a safe red state.
Red state confirmed in North Carolina. You're saying,
Yep.
or not South Carolina? I mean,
South Carolina, sorry, yeah.
interesting. No, not yet. The Ohio meme is everybody in Ohio views the United States like this, and there's Ohio, and then everything outside is just Ohio too.
Ah, okay.
That's how it is. Because people from Ohio, for some reason, they're like Texas people. You wouldn't expect it, but they're like people from Texas. They're very proud to be from Ohio.
Damn.
Go listen to Jake Paul, Logan
Yeah.
Paul. They rap about it.
They love it.
They love Ohio.
I've never heard any Ohio pride before. News to me.
Okay, what the fuck is happening in Georgia?
To produce this shirt, it was like $16 or something like that. So, like, it is high quality shit. So I have to get it shipped in the U.S.
All right, next question.
So the last drop we sold like 600 hats.
Next question.
They did sell out in like 2 days.
Yes, sir.
If there is a red wave,
Yep.
what does this mean for pollsters going forward?
So the question is, if there's a red wave, what does it mean for pollsters going forward?
Right, because most of the predictions I saw were either like 50-50 now, right?
Ohio shifted blue, apparently. Why am I the one calling this out? Vadim fucking yelled shit out.
Say it ain't so. The country, the state I was just talking mad shit about.
The polls I've seen, it's a toss-up, jump ball.
Toss up or is it a few that like the seltzer in some cases?
First of all, it doesn't look like it shifted blue. Second of all, Ohio is so Republican leading, it doesn't really matter. This is a secondary battleground state. We are looking more at Georgia and similar
The
states.
margin of error. Yeah, 3 or 5%. Yeah, I don't see them winning more than that. But pollsters, they gotta work on that craft, man. It's not so good.
Mic up.
Oh, I thought he was talking. Nah.
Go on. Say that one more time.
Oh, well, the question was, did the pollsters get it wrong if there's a red wave? And in my opinion, the margin of error is 3 or 5% on these polls. So I don't see Trump winning by more than 3 or 5% in all these states. So I don't think the pollsters would have got it wrong if that's true. Yeah.
Interesting. Good question though.
Yeah?
Wait, do you eat sushi with a fork?
But it's so early, it's impossible to tell.
Still impossible to tell. Still
Yeah.
impossible.
What were they saying about Ohio, Vadim? Something happened in Ohio?
No, nothing much. I just checked Ohio.
Uh,
I don't know what they're talking about. Okay,
Bro,
let's check Ohio.
He's hungry. He don't care. He's hungry. He's just eating it. He don't give a shit what it is. Oh, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
Oh, they're saying they got a lead in North Carolina.
Ohio's nothing, guys. Also, aggregate polling for Ohio is like favoring Republicans like 8 or 9 points. So we really don't have our hopes up for Ohio. Nothing happening in North Carolina.
Man, nothing happening for a while. I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
North Carolina, you don't have a Democrats.
Hi, X.
I don't think the polls are closed yet.
Okay, because that
Why are
probably
you
shows
quiet?
deeper
Why do you
Democrats.
record?
Nope. Oh, really? It's quiet
Yeah,
to us.
Kamala.
Well, what's the percent reported?
I don't know.
Do you want to
Crypto spent $40 million on Ohio.
Crypto?
Crypto.
Quiet to us too. Okay, he's quiet.
Fair shake. Crypto's pack.
Do you want a mic?
Crypto, so particularly Brian Armstrong from Coinbase, but the crypto pack is Fair Shake, and they put $40 million just into the Ohio race. Why? Because they want a Republican-controlled Senate, and they want to get rid of any senators who push for anti-crypto or anti-tech regulation. So Ohio is
All
a
right.
really valuable seat.
Let's
for
have
the
another look
Senate.
at Georgia.
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds like Elon.
It's
that sounds like exactly what Elon would
so
want.
Brian Armstrong and Elon are connected, and it wouldn't.
Doesn't
He
look-
hasn't contributed to Coinbase. I mean, he hasn't contributed to Fair Shake. He's got his own packs, but they're all working together to target the same 5 Senate races.
Strategic.
Yeah.
I think we feel optimistic. About Georgia, the news is that VP Harris's inner circle is feeling, they were feeling anxious, they're feeling pretty good now with reports coming in.
What? It's exactly the opposite I'm seeing.
How we feel about Fulton County? Fuck you, Vadim.
Give me more than 1 second. What the fuck?
Yeah, cut him some slack.
Hey, X,
Are we cutting slack too?
Fulton looks good.
Thank you for coming by tonight, you fucking cocksucker.
There's no votes yet.
Thanks a lot, by the way.
Wait, that's Fulton County. We have some votes. Check it out.
We're seeing a lot of turnout in Atlanta. We can't hear you very well though. Hold on.
You go so hard on you. Can we just fucking turn on the speakers? Like we can't hear anything. Because it's loud in here.
What's your name, by the way?
Really? That's the reason? Can
What's
you
your
hear?
name? Yeah.
Yes.
Joe?
Why you can hear him?
Just
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, it's hard with the accent. I don't know why it's so hard, but everyone.
No, I just like to make sure, right? Because Joan and Joe.
What's your name?
Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Nice to meet you. I like that you have the combo between the eyes and
Thank you.
the
I was
dress.
trying to conservative nice and look like a Fox News host type thing.
You know what? You definitely got that vibe.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
And the shoes
Yeah.
too. They're sparkly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get like sexually harassed in the Fox News studio.
Okay, can you say like racist things too?
Yeah, and I can even like do an accent where I can start
All right.
talking about how corrupt the government is. Yeah.
Wow. Whoa.
Yeah, I just think it's very clear that if Trump doesn't sweep this, there is a significant problem with our democracy.
Jeez, that's like grating on the ears.
Yeah,
Wow, you're really
yeah.
good at that.
Thank you so much.
I've never noticed like how annoying like fake American accents
Oh,
can be.
they really can be so annoying.
But that's like you got the vibe.
Thank
got
you.
The vibe.
Stop!
Now, are you
Tom apologized for his last comment.
Australian?
Leave!
Okay.
I'm trying to get bleach viewers.
Sometimes the accents they kind
Could be New Zealand, it could be UK.
Yeah, yeah.
Who knows? No, you got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Who is Richard Duncan? Is he a libertarian? No, he's not the libertarian. He's an independent.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's independent, yeah.
What are the odds right now? If you pull out, are you even?
No, I lose like 20K, but it's still a good though. Like,
Okay.
Imagine.
3.2 per kilometer.
That's good odds.
Listen,
Insane odds.
yeah.
Insane odds for something that should be a 50-50.
Are we enabling a guy's gambling addiction?
We might be. We really might be.
I'll let you odds like that. You gotta triple that, yeah, for sure. Wait, hold on. What do you think you do?
So Ohio's looking pretty good, but
What about in the Senate?
what about in the Senate? Let's check it out.
Not
So-
as good.
But I've seen some reports that Brown has been missing his targets for early voting and mail-in ballots, just slightly, but something to keep in mind. He should be winning by a bigger margin right now.
Yeah.
Well, how you guys feeling tonight? What's going on? You having fun? Are you streaming on Twitch right now? I'm just giving you credit.
Huh? Is that for me or her? I took it anyway.
Oh, don't worry. Actually,
Okay, how we doing? Let's have a look at Virginia, maybe. I think we haven't looked at Virginia yet. One second. That's the Senate. What about the presidency?
She's vice president.
Yeah, I know, but so is Trump. Technically, he's already.
Oops.
No. This election.
Okay.
Vice president,
Okay.
So she can choose her own electors and elect herself.
Oh, you think we should do corruption?
Well, we should just use what Trump.
That's what Destiny says. So you're right.
Yeah. So it's that's actually an automatic win condition.
Yeah.
That's
we should
like,
stop stressing.
Yeah, exactly.
We can just get our own electors.
We'll send our fake electors
Yeah.
in, and then. Oh shit.
You don't like her Quebec accent? This is what I would say if you're a betting man.
Imagine.
I don't think.
Wait, really?
I do not think right now Kamala is like a 3-1.
Imagine the debate between them two. Imagine how fast the.
That's what I was saying. Those are good odds.
I don't think it's his accent. His problem is like his cadence.
It's still like 50-50.
So how are you feeling, Vadim?
Honestly, I don't know how to feel yet. Looking at Georgia, I'm honestly a bit worried. So let me pull up Georgia. There's been reports that Kamala has been missing some of her early voting targets, which really isn't a great sign because Georgia wouldn't hurt us. But this isn't the end of the world.
Like missing the targets as in there is not as many people early voting, or
yes, there's not as many people early voting for her specifically.
For her specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
And like mail-in ballots, but that's.
I'm chilling. I got nothing to say.
Yeah, it's still too early to make any calls. Yeah, probably would have expected a little bit better from Georgia, but yeah, we'll see.
What do you think about that win probability for Georgia?
It's pretty fucked up. But I think it's just based on the vote count right now.
Did Mark
Is it?
Robinson get defeated?
I sure hope so. That would be crazy if he did.
I know.
I'm sure he will. Yeah, Josh Stein was like favored by like 16 points.
Surely that should be one of the first results in.
It's not often you meet a self-described
Do you have the
black
governor race?
Yes, of course.
In North
I know,
Carolina.
right?
Sorry, North Carolina.
Okay, let's check out the governor race
Everybody's always so.
for North Carolina. How are we doing in North Carolina?
I want to be surprised.
4%.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still too early to make any calls about that. Yeah.
He's still
Oops, sorry.
Who are the 60,000 people who voted for the Black Nazi?
He's got an R next to his name.
To North
That's
Carolina
all that
or?
matters.
Who are the 60,000 people? Identify yourselves.
It's gonna be a lot more than that.
That's crazy.
That guy just looks like a turd.
He looks like a black Nazi.
Vadim, you better show us something good. He just looks happy with it. Click on Pennsylvania, you motherfucker. Just smile.
There's nothing happening in Pennsylvania yet.
This is the abuse you gotta.
I was gonna say that.
Being as helpful as possible and as fast as
They're just fucking picking on him, dude. They're just blaming you for the fucking election, bro.
Dean was he's part of the deep state.
Yeah.
Let's maybe just keep it on this screen then, alright?
Yeah, he's making the match, bro. What the fuck?
Give me last year at Ohio. Compare it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. We're overperforming. Okay, Ohio, that's an important state, right? Yeah. That's important.
Oh boy. 58%?
Unfortunately, it's still way too early to call Ohio. It's been leading in aggregate polling 9 points towards Republicans, and it's very unlikely we're going to win Ohio.
But that's 58%.
Somebody say to show us
That's
North Carolina.
Trump wins Florida. Trump wins Tennessee.
We don't know that. Shut the fuck up, Pisco.
He wins Missouri.
Show me North Carolina last year or last election. Okay. Okay. It's all right. How much of Charlotte is in right now? Like 1%. 0%. Okay, we got it. We're bringing North Carolina home for sure. Okay, we got it. Go to Georgia. Show
I always felt good about North Carolina.
Bro,
Which is
seeing
strange, 'cause
the
I
behind.
didn't feel good about Georgia.
Can they see what you're doing on the keys, bro? You got the two rigs. He's like, yeah, he's got the two keyboards, bro.
Hey, shut the fuck up! Whoa, be nice. Oh my god. 55% reporting. Look at those margins. Show me last year. Show me Fulton last year. Yeah, what was last year's margin?
Damn, Harris fucking slaying.
Okay, she's
Actually, you might want to triple down while you still have the hand.
Show me all of Georgia. Show me all of Georgia.
Oh, that was a big county too, wasn't it?
That was for a long while.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, we got signals coming in. It's okay.
It's coming in. It's coming in. We're still hopeful. We're still hopeful for Georgia. Yeah. We do actually not need Georgia. If we just win the Rust Belt, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, we're taking it home. So.
What percentage of the vote? 33?
Sorry?
33% of the vote in?
Yep. In Georgia statewide.
Georgia, I know. Well, they're actually, I think it's going to be a big issue in
We
Pennsylvania.
got a bunch of calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are automatics, though.
Georgia is where they did the bomb threats, though. Russia did, right?
Yeah.
So
they extended some voting
They've
hours.
extended voting hours. So even though it says 33%,
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a key race alert.
33 for the whole state.
There's a key race
Just
alert.
all of
Unfortunately, we have lost Florida. Florida is confirmed Trump. He won it.
Apparently there's 10 questions. How are you going to survive here? Why should we let you in? Are you a foreign operative?
Very dramatic.
Okay. Show me the last election cycle for Florida.
It's kind of spooky though, because at the end of the day, like, in theory, that's why we did this visa. But also,
You know what? I think Tony was right.
an asshole bureaucrat that's like, Tony's kind of strange. I don't know.
There's also been a bunch of other calls. There's been bunch of other calls for states which are leaning highly Republican or Democrat. Tennessee has been called for Trump.
Tennessee, how many? Do they need to call these right now? Hello?
They've called them already because they're leaning so heavily either Republican or Democrat that they call them right away.
That's not Tennessee, is it? My geography's bad, but it doesn't look like Tennessee. Bro, can we get some blue states up here? Wow, 0% reporting. Nice. Fake news media. Show me Texas.
Some of these you don't even need to,
I heard good things about Texas.
Pennsylvania first vote. Harris ahead.
Three.
Harris ahead in Pennsylvania?
Three.
That's not bad.
Okay.
We'll take that.
No, but why are there so many Jill Stein voters in Texas?
Because Jill Stein is a
Are there a lot of Muslims in Texas?
I don't know. Is she like the Muslim candidate?
No, a lot of people are voting Jill Stein instead of
Unfortunately,
Kamala Harris
Oklahoma
because
has
of
also been
Palestine,
called for Trump.
Even though it makes
That's really dumb.
yeah.
It's really we have to figure out.
Yep,
our own
with
country.
0%
More
because it's been
so
leaning
than the
so
Israel-Palestine
heavily
thing. Jill
Republican
Stein
that
is
they
just
just call it straight
overwhelmingly
away.
unqualified to be president. She knows nothing about how politics works. She knows nothing about how government runs. It's embarrassing.
If I may, why should I listen to you, a foreigner?
Yes, well,
Hell yeah, some good news from
Australia
Massachusetts.
considers
We're
itself the
blue.
51st state.
That's all you gotta say.
Given that we're the bastard child of the UK and America, basically, and we follow America into every war.
Maryland.
Follow both, right?
We got Maryland. It's blue.
And
Is there
given
any spite involved?
there's a lot of spite, yeah, but you have to understand.
Number one issue may not be all blue voters.
If,
One, has Trump's thinking immigrant naturalization is ending their chance.
If you actually think that
And this
China is a
this
big issue
everything.
going
We have
forward in
District
terms
of Columbia
of competition
called.
with the United
District
States,
of Columbia has
you
been
should care
called
a lot about what
for the
Australians think
Democrats
because we
as
do all of your intelligence and security in the Asia
Also,
Pacific.
we
You
have
can't
Rhode
drive
Island.
a boat.
Rhode Island has also
through the
been
Asia
called
Pacific
for the
without help from
Democrats, so
Australia.
we have a little bit of blue coming in.
Yeah, crikey! Slow down, mate.
DC, Washington DC.
Thank you.
No, it's pretty funny.
Wait,
So,
no,
like,
this-
I
yeah,
do online content, so I meet a wide variety of people, and like out of all the Australian people I've met, there's only been like one,
What's up, Big X?
two
How you doing over there?
out of like hundreds where I've been like, don't have a good.
Okay,
time.
chat. So,
But like pretty much
yeah,
everybody else from
it's
Australia is
going.
I feel like when you don't have a vibe, a good vibe on
I don't even know what to say.
There's
So far, it's tough to.
Like, there's no,
So
like,
Florida
middle
has been
ground,
called,
right? The
which
worst person
is
you've ever met.
yeah, not so exciting.
It's so consistent.
We had our
Like,
hopiums up for Florida, but
like one of my
yeah, it's been
closest
called
buddies
already.
Online is like
Called
he, like,
already.
won this contest that I set up,
And we'll have a close look at
just, like,
Georgia.
joined my server and we just
Let's
really
look how
did,
Georgia is doing.
it's just,
Where
like, cool connecting
I still
with
have my
people,
hopes up in Georgia.
especially,
Damn,
like,
Georgia is
ones you don't always
leaning
get to meet in day-to-day
pretty
life, so.
pretty strongly Republican. That's surprising, to be honest. I thought
It
it'll
depends
be
where the ballots are coming from right now.
Yeah.
The city centers tend to take longer.
Okay.
One of them was an edit that I like hired.
Is last year or no?
He can. Oh, not at like this moment. No, I don't think anyone has that sort of technology. It'd be great to see though.
Yeah, it just depends on where reports are coming in first, right?
Yep. Exactly, and the cities tend to take longer too.
But the cities tend to go blue, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah. But I can see like what's missing right now, like on the New York Times app.
Yeah. Do you think that it's possible to win North Carolina and lose Georgia, or do you
Yes.
think both have to go together?
No, you could definitely win one.
Okay. We also have some Senate races called. Rick Scott actually won the Florida U.S. Senate race, and Josh Stein won the North Carolina governor general
Yeah, the black
election.
Nazi lost. I guess.
Black Nazi lost, guys.
Yep.
Did you hear about this guy?
Terrible.
Republican
news.
candidate. Even
How do you not know about the black Nazi who loves porn?
Is this guy's political campaign?
He
That's
is
what he's
a
running on?
politician. Whether or not he's running on it, I'm not sure how relevant that is.
No,
if
he's
you're a black
denied it all.
Nazi, you're
He's
a black
denied it all.
Nazi.
Well, at least he's got the shame to deny it.
He said it was all made up. So when she tells you, keep that in mind. He said it was all made up.
It's such a weird fucking kink to have.
Well, this guy running for governor.
Is the kink him being a Nazi, or is it what's the kink part?
I don't remember what his kinks were. Do you?
Forgive me if I get this wrong. Feel free to
He
fact
only
check
likes
me.
Nazi women.
Mark Robinson, from my knowledge, had sort of a slavery kink. Yeah, yeah.
Say that, bro.
No, wait, dude. No, he was a self-described black Nazi on a porn forum that they tracked to him through his email accounts, and he would post like crazy shit there, saying like I'm a black
Dude,
Nazi.
he was gooning on Maine. You can't do that.
You can't do
goon
that.
on Maine.
You can't goon on Maine, man.
Stop gooning.
Instant
Where's the
yeah.
Tom hat, dude?
Instant disqualification.
His handle was Mini Soldier. Why? I don't know. He's kind of a big dude.
He's got a tiny peener.
Yeah.
Must be what that means.
Or no peener.
Could be like a Ken doll. Yeah,
Could
you
be,
never know.
could be.
So CNN did like the most comprehensive investigation into him. I mean, they matched everything: Facebook profile, pictures, Discuss account, like all the yeah, and all connected. And he denied it.
That's
all.
wild. Wild stuff.
Yeah. Even Trump distanced himself from him, so he just lost by a mile.
Yeah.
So why is he the Nazi? Was he like
He proclaimed himself to be a black Nazi on the porn forums. He said,
Yeah,
"I'm a black
what
Nazi,"
was
like
it?
in all caps.
Do you remember the?
So fucking
do you remember the name of the
insane,
site?
This is like 15
It
years
was like
ago.
it was like.
It's like yesterday.
No, it's like in the
Hey,
past.
do you remember the name of the site?
It
was
was,
like something Africa, like.
Yeah, New Africa or something.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Oh gosh.
Which is just like, first off, it's wild. It would be wild if you saw like I'm a black Nazi in a Pornhub comment, but to see it on like a specifically like black porn website is like he's really into it.
I think he was
He's
just being edgy.
Sorry? When
Yeah.
fetishes go too far, people.
Let's
When
check it out.
fetishes go too far,
Maybe.
they can affect your run for Senate, or was it Congress?
Governor.
Oh,
Close.
I wasn't close. I was
Not that
0-3
close,
on
no.
that.
Let's see.
She's ahead in Michigan right now, ahead in Pennsylvania, ahead in Ohio in its early days.
So like In Georgia, Gwinnett County has 0 votes right now, and that's a big Democratic stronghold in Georgia. Like, I can see by county and see which ones have reported.
So if you have to call it right now.
Yeah, well, I have the New York Times app, and they track all this. I don't have his info, though.
Who's winning Georgia right now?
Can't say.
Can't say.
I mean, because
if you're gonna get bold though, if you're gonna.
We just don't have the Democratic strongholds info yet. So it's because even though it's only a third of the vote counted so far.
All right. All right. I didn't realize I was sitting with a bunch of cowards, but okay, I understand.
No, I don't have the info.
We
all
did.
These states nobody even knows
DC.
the names of, dude. These tiny ones.
Yeah, you see how fucking stupid the electoral college is. You see how stupid it is? There's like 8 states that we focus on every election, and everybody else is just screwed.
True.
It feels like their votes don't matter.
True.
And they're discouraged to vote because they think it doesn't matter. And then it's like mass marketing on these.
But then you have the opposite problem, right? Where if you live in a small state like Wyoming and you know that a state like California or New York, if you go for a popular vote, your vote won't count. No one's going to care about your issues because it's always going to go to the candidate with the most votes. That's always going to be a Democrat because Democrats hold the most populous states.
Yeah, well, we've had the electoral college for like 200 years. I think it's time for a new system.
Try something new? Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough, fair enough.
Freshen things up. You can't wear the same outfit for 200 years.
I say ditch electoral, ditch popular, come up with a third new system.
Gladiator battle.
Yeah, something
Trial by
fun.
combat.
Yeah, Squid Game.
The physically strong presidents. Yeah.
I'm seeing Harris campaign saying they're feeling very good about the turnout numbers.
Everything undecided, women turnout, everything looks like it's going Democrats' way.
Yeah, like high Puerto Rican turnout in Philly. High
Yeah.
enthusiasm among college
Is
students.
Harris really gonna post on Maine though? Is she really gonna be like, actually, guys, this is going to hell right now. Like this is over. Like she's gonna start doomer posting.
No, but they would be quiet probably. They'd probably keep it
And
quiet.
you'd hear there'd be leaks. There's a reporter who's
Yeah.
good friends with a staffer who's like, look, we're not looking good. Kamala will probably concede tonight. They would tell you.
And did that happen with Hillary?
That happens with everyone. Just the
okay.
relationship between the press and staffers.
Okay.
Because the press are going to be coming constantly being like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Should we go? What should we do? Because, as we said, we could be here till 3 a.m. The
Right.
press are trying to work the same stuff out.
He loves a bush.
Chilling. Nothing new. No new info. Nothing's changed.
Not less optimistic?
No.
About certain battleground states like Georgia?
No.
You want to take a seat, Evan?
Yeah, come on.
Stop.
Oh, what happened?
You don't take photos? Where it came in?
Should I stand? We chilling?
Wait, the photos, the lights behind us.
When you're lighting.
Black eye.
Do something cool. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, guys, do the Bridges gang sound.
What is that? What?
Bridges gang
I don't get it.
If you know physics, it's basically just the physics.
That is?
Electricity and magnetism.
Okay, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I was just saying it looks like we're over.
Nice. The election team. I'm not in it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a selfie.
At least in some of the states in Florida.
All right. Big photo sesh.
I'm so happy that I get to meet you in person. Also, why'd you stop streaming the race on the stream? I know. You know how few women there are that are sane and fun to talk to? I always informed. Unlike just, I'm not saying like I'm not. No, I saw you stream and be like, I want to talk to her. And I was like, I know, everyone's like, you should talk to Joe. And I'm like,
She's gone. She's gone. She's dead. She died.
It's over.
Wait, am I? I was talking to Nick. Were you a lesbian before? Okay.
What in the world?
Some results in Pennsylvania.
And then was Pisco the first guy? Really?
No, I think we can win with North Carolina, Nevada too. Okay. 4%, nothing.
4% reporting Pennsylvania. This one's so tight.
Who are they talking to?
Richard Hanania.
Oh.
He's
I've seen him before.
a speed talker.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? What?
Some portfolio without, some minister without portfolio, something he just makes up. He makes up a lot of positions.
Yeah, what was Kushner's position in the White House? As he was drawing up the fucking Abraham Accord. What the fuck?
He'll just have an influence. I mean, whether it's a formal cabinet position or not, I don't know why that's the big decider for me,
Texas
whether or not it's
President
a
and
formal
Senate.
cabinet
Can you see Senate votes or anything like
Of
that?
course, we have Senate, we have government, we have everything.
Can we see the Texas Senate?
What's the basis for that in Texas Senate? So this is how Texas statewide is looking. What's the basis
Okay.
for that? Actually, surprisingly, based on the early votes and mail-in ballots, surprisingly good for Harris, but let's have a look at the Senate.
Oh.
No, I read that Cruz is running just a little behind Trump
Really?
right now, so it's looking pretty good for Cruz. So he's at 51.67. I don't know,
1 million
50.8
in already. Whew.
Yeah.
Can we see Michigan? Is anything in for that yet?
Nah, I doubt it.
Is Michigan one that you're really interested in?
I think it's a swing state, and I think that's where you're going to see the biggest impact of someone like Jill Stein.
Do a lot of the Gaza voters, typically, like people passionate about Gaza, want Jill Stein?
It's not that they want Jill Stein; they don't want to. And it's a really there's so many good affirmative cases for why people who care about Palestine should vote for Kamala, and Jill Stein is an embarrassment to politics. Okay, still that's looking good though.
Why is Jill Stein an embarrassment to politics?
She doesn't even know how many members there are in the House.
I'm sorry.
Well, she guessed around 600.
She doesn't know how many members there are in the House. The fact
Unmuted.
that you've been running for president for 12 years and you don't know how government works means you should be disqualified from being president of the United States. She has destroyed anyone who cares about anyone who's against a two-party system, who wishes there were more parties, should hate Jill Stein because she destroyed the third-party option by making the Green Party a monument to herself.
Closer. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, all good.
But yeah, I have all the compassion in the world for people who who wanted to vote third party. But if you care about a three-party system or a multi-party system at all, Jill Stein should be your absolute worst enemy. She is everything that's wrong.
Oh, and this is
RFK.
where RFK wasn't allowed to remove himself from the ballot.
I love the 800 people who are like, you know what, I'm sticking with my guy.
I know he doesn't want this, but I want it.
Yeah, but this one I think will be interesting because I think was that what he asked for before and he forgot? Oh no.
Bad server boy.
It's the blue wall.
But how many? We only have 4%, so not enough to know yet.
All right. Any other states we're interested in? Chat.
Arizona.
Arizona. Let's have a look at Arizona. Oh, that's Arkansas.
You guys on the couch know there's cameras and stuff facing.
Nope.
Nothing
no results
yet?
in yet for Arizona.
What about Nevada?
What about Nevada? I think Nevada is supposed to be not at 8 o'clock. Yeah, Nevada only comes in
I
at
don't
10
know when
p.m.
they come in. Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
only 10 p.m.
I'm just keeping an eye on the swing states.
I have all of that in my cute little table here.
I feel like we're
just
doing
ask.
we're doing good for Ohio. Nick, do you mind just helping clear the garbage on his desk for him?
For me, when it comes to Ohio, the Senate is the real kicker.
Yeah.
Because we need to keep the Senate, but also Moreno, however you say his name, the Democrat, is also the head of the Senate Banking Committee, and he's been hard on crypto, which is why crypto's put $40 million into trying to deceive him.
Right.
And none of their ads were like crypto or even explicitly anti-him. They were just like IVF, immigrants, just the
classic talking. Okay, the conservative fear of IVF is the strangest thing. Is that from like the
Secantism. It's from Catholicism.
Secantivism?
Sedevacantism?
Sedevacantism.
No, I mean,
I'm gonna
sure.
get it. I'm gonna get it.
I would
It's
say.
like a legodental cell. It
Yeah.
took me a while, but
Thank
once
you,
I got
brother.
it.
Sedevacantists who deny the
So, what are we
legitimacy of the
looking at?
current sitting pope are going to be more radical Catholics, but they're in a huge minority. However,
Okay,
I think
so looking at
Catholics
Pennsylvania-
generally disagree with IVF.
Catholics definitely do. It's just very interesting to see such a massive infusion of Catholicism into kind of like fundamentalist Republican, because Protestantism is so core.
Yeah, well,
at
I
least
mean,
from my
it's what
understanding. I
America's
guess,
built on.
especially in the South, right? I guess there's a lot more Catholicism, I think, within like the Northeast and like New England and stuff.
Well,
I
think,
could be wrong, but I think there's like lots of polls and stuff like that, so there's a lot more Catholicism going on and Orthodox.
There's a lot of resurgence with Catholicism.
50-50 right now. That's crazy.
Pennsylvania.
Well, that's the probability at the top. The top is the likelihood.
5% of the vote being counted. Yes.
Yeah.
So look right above.
That means. Oh. Sorry.
Here we are.
Can the Canadian and Aussie explain to you your
Please.
electoral system?
The Commonwealth have a few words to say.
Get your citizenship or get out.
Hey, I'm trying. You guys make it really hard. Despite complaining about immigration, it's actually super tough.
It is super tough. In fact, it motivates people to stay.
That's why you're supposed to come over here
Illegally.
and
Well,
then you become part of the
They
problem.
don't come over illegally. They come over legally, and then they overstay their B1.
I have nothing to say.
No? No thoughts?
No.
No, that is pretty crazy though, because like I've heard from other people, it's a very tedious process. So I should get my Canadian citizenship.
Could you?
Yeah, I think I could.
Because it was your. Yeah, you
My
should.
dad was born there. My grandpa was born there.
It's sometimes cheaper to fly home and do healthcare than to do healthcare here, so it's definitely worth it.
It'd just be nice to be a dual citizen.
That's true. I'm gonna probably, if I immigrate successfully, I'll definitely probably eventually go for dual.
If I do get Canadian citizenship, I would also get the Aboot Pass, which is one of the most coveted word passes, I think, in the world, right?
You would, but nobody says a boot. So you'd be
A boat. A boat.
Do we have any results for Wisconsin?
Wisconsin, Vadim?
Wisconsin? Let's have a look at Wisconsin. How are we looking? Nothing in yet.
Just a reminder, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you like what you're seeing, subscribe to Bridges. The goal is to get to 100K subs on Bridges today. I think we can do it.
If we get to 100K, Kamala wins automatically.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Kamala told me that personally.
Just do those like Elon fake giveaway things.
If you subscribe, you'll be entered into a raffle to potentially maybe win $1 million from someone.
From
someone.
From someone.
So,
okay.
how's Pennsylvania looking? Pennsylvania is going strong. Let's hope this trend continues.
It's important as
Pennsylvania
well.
is going very strong.
A key issue in Pennsylvania is fracking, which was going to be. It shouldn't have been a weakness for Kamala, but
it's so annoying that it was a weakness for Kamala.
Yeah. So that's looking good, but it'll be interesting when Pennsylvania fills out in the middle, because obviously, and Philadelphia will be interesting as well.
So this is Pennsylvania, and also one more swing state, North Carolina, is looking pretty promising.
That's nice.
Yeah, so after the upset of Georgia, maybe we can do it. No, it's not called, but it's not looking that great, and she's not meeting her margins right now. So, yeah.
Thank you for the mic.
We'll see about it, but I would bet against Georgia, to be completely honest.
So what other states are we paying attention to right now that have stats coming in?
Okay, so we are mostly interested in Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania right now. In half an hour, Arizona will start reporting, and we'll have a look at Arizona too.
And when will Nevada
But right now
start?
we're looking at these three key swing states, and a few other ones like Maine, Texas, of course. Some
what
of the
about
secondary swing
And what
states,
about the
Ohio.
surprise Iowa upset? Is it in the books? Is it possible?
I don't think it's possible. We've discussed it today a little bit on stream. So this is
sorry.
one of the polls, which the Seltzer poll, which is which basically like flipped completely for the Democrats. But actually, the thing no one's talking about, one day after that, there has been the poll done by Emerson College, which is also a very respected polling institute, and basically they had the Republicans up like 8 points. Which follows the historical trend and, in my opinion, kind of nullifies the Seltzer poll.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Interesting developments over here. Interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, I just said interesting developments. Because
Yeah.
last I heard was the Ann Seltzer poll.
Yeah.
That map
So-
looks beautiful.
It's
Look at
looking
that
good.
Beautiful North Carolina map. After everybody was hating and dooming,
Yep.
we are doing so good.
Keep up the positivity. I like it.
Only slight amounts of cope.
It's not even cope though.
No, I'm just saying in general. You always got to have a little bit amount of cope just to get you through.
Yeah, otherwise you go full doomer.
Yeah.
Might I suggest you invite?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. The big question is, will Kamala Harris secure Harrisburg?
That's
That
a
I
big
think
question.
that I think is the question that's on everyone's minds right now, because that will spell disaster if she cannot secure her hometown.
It's very interesting looking at Florida in terms of how Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton went compared to now Trump taking over, even with the Puerto Rico drama.
That is very interesting.
Because it looks like is Trump ahead in Florida? Like Florida's been called, hasn't it?
Yeah, Florida's been called for Trump already. Completely.
Which
It's
is pretty
done.
wild. You'd think that fiasco might have had an effect, but
Well, yeah, Biden won by 7 points in 2020, and Hillary won by way more. I think 20.
they both won Florida?
Mm-hmm.
So then what changed?
I think so. What you have when you have Latin American expats, yes, there's the Puerto Rico swing, which could have gone one way, but there's a fear of communism. And so when Donald Trump campaigns heavily saying, Kamala Harris is the furthest left leader we've ever had, she's a communist, I think that scares a lot of that voting population.
So the good old-fashioned fear-mongering tactic.
That's American politics.
An effective tactic for controlling the sheep.
Is it better
right?
to be feared or loved? Who will you vote for?
Well, when you want the sheep to get back in their pen, you bang the pots and pans.
True.
You don't convince them. You don't stroke their fur or nothing. You just bang the pots and pans. Sheep go back into the pen. Tried and
Pennsylvania is
true
looking
American tactic,
so
fear mongering.
good. Oh wait, no.
If what you say is to be believed, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Australian, so.
I'm not typecasting.
No, I feel like 90% of the chat would be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Are we that big of assholes out
Yes.
here?
Okay, we have news
I'll
of.
disprove the stereotype tonight. How about that?
We got some news of
amazing.
Virginia flipping with
What?
40% of the votes in.
Hey-o!
Virginia has just flipped.
Oh, that might be a
But I
Virginia
mean-
secured.
But that's pretty expected because we're expecting Virginia to be Democrats.
No. Treat it like it's a huge major flip.
Oh my
So
gosh! It just flipped.
Play
can't
some
believe
air
it.
horns. Play some air horns like boo 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 boo. Nothing. Don't worry about it. No election going on.
So Virginia just flipped to Kamala, but it was expected since the aggregate polling for Virginia is heavily Democrat favored. So it's no big news, but still nice to see. Dang, look at Pennsylvania though. We're going hot in Pennsylvania. It's still early to say anything, but Pennsylvania is looking good. Maybe we just keep the map on that for the whole stream.
It might only be 7%, but like, how can Trump possibly come back from that much of a deficit?
Stop the count.
Well, he's already saying that there's fraud and crime in Pennsylvania, which is a sure sign that he does not think he's got it.
Yep. Yeah. He's been like tweeting all day. Like those tweets came super early, like with the fraud going on.
We also had fake Melania, so
Yeah.
we didn't have the real Melania, which to me suggests a lack of confidence from his family and his ability to win.
Okay, interesting.
She's not coming out for a loss.
What do you mean by fake Melania?
Melania, the real Melania doesn't come to every function. Sometimes
Okay.
she has a body double. Today the body double was out.
Okay.
You can normally tell because, one, it doesn't look like Melania.
Yeah.
And two, she'll wear sunglasses inside.
Okay, that's funny.
So that's fake Melania.
Yeah.
Beautiful women don't hang out with losers.
That's true.
So
That's absolutely true.
well, that's at least how I assume she sees it.
Yes. So the electoral votes might go up for Trump because some races which are heavily leaning Democrat or heavily leaning Republican, they get called prematurely. But I'm looking at the important states, the key battleground states, and I'll let you know when some important states either have been decided or flipped. I'm watching those.
Bow, bow, bow. No, thank you.
Okay, North Carolina. Someone wants to see North Carolina. Let's have a look. Damn, North Carolina, 14%. Still pretty early,
That's
but
so close, though.
looking promising. Oh, thank you so much. Okay.
All right. What was the big upset? Was there an upset?
I don't think there was an upset.
Wait.
What switched?
Something's.
We might have some news.
North
It was
Carolina?
Virginia.
Virginia.
No, not yet. So there's no upset right now, but we're looking pretty good in Pennsylvania. I mean, those are good news. We're looking pretty good in North Carolina. We're not looking that hot in Georgia. Those are basically the news right now.
That's so surprising that we're not looking bad in Georgia.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was. Why is it so surprising to you?
I feel like most people just kind of assumed it was deep red. I know it's considered a swing state, but I feel like most of the early pollsters that I listened to were not feeling positive about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And where's Ohio at again?
Let's give Ohio a look. Okay, Ohio's looking pretty good, but I mean, this is expected because, no, this is not expected. Actually,
No, this is an important one for us to get.
I mean, this is so heavily Republican leaning Ohio
Yeah.
that it's very unlikely that we could get it. But if we do, that would be huge.
Can we check
absolutely
the
big.
Senate again in Ohio while we're here?
Of course. Let's check the Senate in Ohio.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, that's all right.
That's looking good.
Okay, someone's saying North Carolina just flipped red. No, that's not true. North Carolina is still going strong. Okay, how is the drug policy question doing? Are we gonna get marijuana in Florida? No, we are not. I'm sorry, Florida. No marijuana for you.
Abba?
All right, how we looking?
Do you want to watch You should go on. I like being on camera, B. You should go on.
Uh-oh. North Carolina has just been flipped by Donald Trump. Donald
I'll
Trump
go a
is
bit
now in the
later. I'll go a
lead.
bit later. Pixie
It's
can
still
go.
early to.
No, Pixie can
yeah,
go on,
it's
and
still
I'll go a
early
bit
to
later.
say, but Trump is leading right now in North Carolina.
I'm gonna force you to go up next.
Do we have any results from Montana? Or is that a late one? I don't know when the things are closing.
Late one.
Late one?
Yeah, it closes at 10.
Okay.
So in 1.5 hours.
Wisconsin. Can you let me know about these ones? Which one closes early and late? Wisconsin.
21 p.m., 9 p.m.
Okay. We know about Ohio. Nevada closes in like 30 minutes.
Yep, 10 p.m. Nevada.
Okay.
1.5
damn.
hours.
Pennsylvania's closed.
Pennsylvania is being called right now. It's
And
going.
Michigan's a late one, isn't it?
No, Michigan is going now too.
How
Is it?
How is the Michigan Senate?
Oh yeah, Michigan is really interesting actually. Let's check out Michigan. How's Michigan doing? Okay. Presidentially, we're doing really good. Michigan is actually a must-win state.
Michigan's really important as well because obviously that's where we're going to have the biggest Arab population, Muslim population that are going to see if there's an impact there. But the Michigan Senate seat is also one of the key seats that the Republicans are looking to try and flip.
Who is Mike Rogers?
No idea.
Let's look him up.
Look
See what
him
he's
up.
like.
I don't think. Who is the incumbent? Can you find out if he's? Does chat know who the incumbent is? I assume it's a Democrat. For Michigan, the Senate.
Why is this the nerd corner? Because it's on Bridges channel. It's obviously going to be on Bridges where the nerding, like more pure data stuff's going on.
Michigan. The incumbent is.
This is Michigan.
Wait, I don't know.
U.S. Senate. I think Mike Rogers is the incumbent. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's got an
damn.
incumbent. So he, despite an incumbency advantage. And do we have Arizona? Because Christian Cinema.
Let's have a look at Arizona.
Retired.
Arizona is we'll get
Nothing
Arizona
yet?
results in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Still too early for Arizona. Yeah, we haven't had any calls in the last few minutes. Results are still coming in. Yeah, we're looking currently at probably most closely at North Carolina and Pennsylvania.
All right, there we go. Mike Rogers. Oh my
North
gosh.
Carolina just flipped, unfortunately, to Donald Trump, but we'll see how that goes. And Pennsylvania is looking pretty good for Harris.
Let's
So,
see.
yeah, we're hopeful.
Can we go back into Texas Senate and see how Ted Cruz
Yes,
is going?
definitely. I think he was losing last time I checked
Let's
the
hope
Texas
he's
Senate.
still losing.
But let's have a look at the Texas Senate. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
love
Looking
to
good.
see it.
That's good.
You big loser.
I feel pretty good about Kamala winning, to be honest. I feel maybe because I'm so distal from it, I just don't care. But
Listen, I feel great about Kamala winning. I just don't feel good about
I don't
what
feel
happens
good about
after
the
the
Senate.
win.
Yeah, I don't feel good about the Senate.
I don't feel good about the Senate, and I just am certain that whatever happens, there will be violence or there will be some sort of pushback. I just think that's what Elon and Trump and everyone has been pushing towards for weeks.
Okay.
Oh, they hate us.
It's the sound bleeding.
No, I know. I'm kidding.
But now it's going to be really hard for people to move back and forth.
Let's take a look
How,
at Virginia.
Are you going to make a door for people to get back and forth?
Okay, so Virginia's looking pretty good.
Is
Virginia.
people meaning chat?
How are we doing in Georgia? Oh my gosh. We are not looking good in Georgia.
Who? Chat? Can you tell them to stop being sound audio files?
Okay. Any new calls? Doesn't look like it.
Texas is interesting because obviously with Austin being such a popular place now and a lot of people moving to Texas, it changes the vote. So Ted Cruz is very Republican, but that doesn't necessarily hold to new demographics.
So what are you worried about after? If say Kamala wins, what are you worried about after? Is it the Senate specifically? Or
I'm
is it
worried
the
about
House?
the Senate either way.
Okay.
But I'm not worried about the House. I'm worried about the Senate. But what I'm more worried about is literal violence.
Oh, you're worried about like civil war.
Yeah, I'm not worried about. I don't know if I'd go so far as civil war, but I wouldn't be
What,
surprised.
riots? If there's
Yeah,
riots
I
or
wouldn't be
Kamala
surprised if they say the election was rigged and that
Oh,
it
for
needs
sure.
to be a
They're of
recount,
course
and
going to say that.
there's a whole lot of drama about it.
I think he was already calling for a
Yeah.
recount.
He's already
for,
saying
like,
Pennsylvania was
310.
fraud.
Yes.
Fraudulent. Nothing for Arkansas.
Arkansas has been also
Nothing
called
is
for
reported
Trump.
in Arkansas yet?
Yeah, it's so Arkansas wasn't reported, but it's leaning so heavily Republican that they're still calling it right away. So Arkansas has also been called for Trump, but that's completely expected. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Let's take a look at Pennsylvania. Still going strong in Pennsylvania, and not looking so hot in Georgia. It really looks, I think, like Georgia might be called soon. Not in our favor.
I think the background noise is kind of nice. I like
It's
the
like
busy
we're
feeling.
in a. To me, it's like we're in a situation room.
Yeah.
Like you feel like everyone's working. Everyone's like, hang
Yeah.
on, breaking news right now.
Yeah. Like I just don't care about what audio files say ever.
Dan, can you move this a little bit to the right so you can see the screen, the wall? Yeah, I think Georgia might be called soon, but can you move the wall a little bit to the right so I can see the screen a bit better? Yeah. Nah, just keep it like that. It's okay. It's okay, yeah. Yeah, a little bit will be fine. Yes, yes, yes. That's perfect already. Yes. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, doing some soundproofing in the background here.
Rogers, education savings plan,
Okay.
free federal taxes.
What are we
He
looking
made
at?
a health savings account program for low-income families. Rogers was the primary sponsor for Respect for America's Fallen Heroes. Don't care. Rogers of Michigan is on the Committee of Energy and Commerce.
Who's this?
Michigan incumbent.
Moreno? No, that's Ohio. Sorry, my brain. What's he on thingy?
He's on Committee of Energy
and Intelligence.
And Commerce and Committee on Intelligence. Is that an AI?
No, but remember I told you Peter Thiel owns Palantir?
Yeah.
So he's going to want favorable people on committees like that, which organize, which oversee who gets what contracts, et cetera, where that spend is going.
Gotcha.
Economy and commerce is also going to be important. Just generally, people with a lot of money are going to want to control the committee on commerce.
So yeah, having a close look at Georgia and North Carolina and Pennsylvania, Georgia isn't looking too hot. I wouldn't be surprised if we'll get a call in the next hour, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there's still some Democrat-leaning counties to report. So yeah, especially the inner city counties with a higher grade of education than the rural areas. They will be leaning heavily blue. So not all hope is still lost for Georgia, but it ain't looking good. If we look at North Carolina has recently flipped. I remind you, Kamala was leading, but yeah, it recently flipped to Donald Trump. But considering it's only 25% reported, yeah, this doesn't really mean much for now. yeah, we'll just we'll have to keep follow the voting count and see. We're looking much better in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, we're going strong. The win probability doesn't say that right now, but yeah, looking good in Pennsylvania. Let's check out Texas. Yeah, Texas is still pretty equal, but all of the big counties have already reported, such as Dallas County, Travis County, Bexar County, and those are the big counties which are Democrat leaning in general. So once the rural areas get to report their votes, it's gonna swing a lot in the Republican favor.
But she does have Harris County, right?
Harris County?
Yeah.
Which state is that again?
That was just in Texas. I just saw.
Texas. Let's check it out. Harris County. Imagine she loses Harris County.
Yep. No.
Hell
She's going
yeah.
strong in
She's
Harris
going
County.
Strong in Harris County.
So count your blessings, you know.
Abba. I need to see that screen. No, you're good. Yeah. It's really fun. All right.
Pennsylvania looks decent.
Sorry?
County by county in Pennsylvania?
Not county by county, but we can have a look at Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is looking pretty strong right now in general. So yeah, it's still not complete. I think there isn't a single county right now, so we can look at the votes remaining. It looks like everyone's still reporting, kind of. Yeah.
Votes remaining 0 to 1%. So all the rural areas have 0 report.
They have that few votes. It shows it as white, but yeah. This is basically based on the population within that county, which represents it. These are basically almost irrelevant by population size. Let's check it out. That's Pittsburgh.
Those ones are the ones that generally vote Democrat, right?
Yes, correct. So probably we are expecting for with the other results coming in, it getting a lot more closer in favor of Republicans. So this is not really representative. Yeah, exactly. And also early votes and mail-in ballots are being reported first, right? And they're a little Democrat favored, not as much as last election cycle, but still Democrat favored.
How is Georgia looking?
Horrible.
1 second, we actually have a key race alert. We have New Hampshire being called Democrats, and also Virginia being called Democrats. So we got a bunch of electoral votes.
Nice.
Hell yeah. And let's take a look at Georgia.
The race is on, fellas. The race is on.
Okay, we're actually catching up in Georgia. We are catching up in Georgia.
Wait, show me last year. Or I'm sorry, last election year. It's, there's still a lot out. Fulton County, how many is reporting from Fulton? How many is counting for Fulton?
But the count is still 0.
Okay, only 74% in. How many was it left? That's good for us. That's a lot of wait. Show me Fulton again. Okay, right now it's going 70% Harris. Okay, we got how many votes are left? 143,000. So that's a good almost 100,000 votes. Over 100,000 votes there.
Sorry?
Show me Georgia again. What's the? Okay, there are other cities too, right? Okay, we're waiting for a whole lot of. How many areas around Atlanta? Around
Yes. What do you want to know? So basically, in Georgia, we're catching up. We've been. Yeah.
I am feeling so optimistic. My heart is filled with joy. I think we have this. People aren't dooming too quickly. What about you? How do you feel? Yeah. Okay, but that's like, I don't know what that is exactly. You're like,
Which county again?
Which county?
Yep. Wait a sec. It's Georgia, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it on our map. Oh?
Yeah, 13%.
Wow. Yeah, let's have a look at the cop.
Yeah, there's still a lot even there. That's like 1%.
Okay, interesting.
I have faith.
You have faith? I don't think we're going to win Georgia.
We won last time.
Yeah, but the numbers were very different last time.
Yeah.
It was like a close runoff. I remember last
Yeah, it was
days.
really close.
This is like substantial. I think Pennsylvania is
I don't know if we'll ever find out, but I'm cool.
Yes. Sorry? Yes, I do.
I'll take over.
Wait. Just click here and you can control the map.
Okay, gotcha. I've been waiting for a chance to click on this shit. All right. Let's look at. Is there a county you want to see? Yeah, come on up here.
Show me just north, or only in Georgia, or can I go to a different state?
That's a great question. Let me see here.
I want to know how North Carolina's doing.
So this is all of Georgia right now. But I can go further back.
Yeah.
Okay.
See how NC is.
33 to 67's gotten better.
Yeah, it's going to keep getting better. I believe.
Okay, so where do you want to go?
North Carolina.
Oh, that's not good.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, this one's really bad. And the major metropolitan areas have really called in. The rural areas are still left. I wouldn't expect much of North Carolina.
Ouchie. Can you click Raleigh?
Of course.
Raleigh. How much? Only 6% so far.
Yeah, the problem is all the other rural areas that haven't really brought their votes back. Let's check out Charlotte.
Let's see.
Charlotte's.
You know, if the numbers are that low in the cities, and that's. We'll see. We'll see. I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous.
You should be. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll look at Pennsylvania. Let's see here.
Pennsylvania.
See right here, now they got it at 50-50.
Hey, those numbers.
It's better numbers.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, I mean, these are all early voting numbers, you know.
Yeah.
So you have to keep that in mind, mail-in ballots. But it's still very tight. All the rural areas in Pennsylvania, you know, they're going to drive in a large amount of voters. So you're going to start seeing that trickle in tonight.
I wonder if post-voting, if we'll be able to have analysis to see how many Hispanic people shifted ultimately.
You want to know whether or not that Puerto Rican comment moved anybody.
Yeah, I'm curious. I wanna know.
Okay. Was there any other states? Michigan, maybe?
Let's see Michigan.
Michigan looks like it's pretty favorable for Harris right now,
Yeah.
which is good.
we're gonna get Michigan.
If you get Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, I feel like that's
Yeah.
the one that they were really looking at.
I'm curious about Iowa because of that seltzer poll.
Let's see.
Nothing yet.
I mean, they're saying it's a 98% win probability for Trump.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that really means. But we'll see.
I want to see because they never took out RFK Jr. from the Michigan and Wisconsin, right? Or am I getting confused?
Yeah, let's see if he's on here. So Robert F. Kennedy.
Wow. So 1,000 people, despite knowing that.
Jill Stein got 4,000 votes, which is a lot for her.
Yeah.
It's almost a percentile.
Almost 1%.
Proud of my girl Jill.
Mhm.
Someone said click VA. Okay, I'm gonna click VA for you guys. I mean, Virginia's pretty. Yeah, Kamala's already won it pretty hard.
I love that, Virginia. Thank you.
Yeah. Even though the percentage say Trump has more, the places where they're expecting votes to come in from are all democratically heavily leaning, so that's why. Cornel West got 4,000 votes. That's your boy.
It's wild.
Right. Jill got 17,000. Who's Chase Oliver?
A libertarian, apparently.
Gotcha. I like the color yellow. I would have voted for him. All right. What else you want to check out? Talk to me.
I heard New York is a swing state. I'm just
From who?
Vivek Ramaswamy.
God, I hate that guy so much. I mean, they've closed the gap. Now it's only 150,000. Before it was like 300,000. So we'll see. You never know.
I heard that Governor Kemp has avoided picking up any phone calls from Trump today. So I like to think that's something favorable.
Yeah.
He's avoiding him.
I agree. Illinois declared for Kamala. That's good. But that's standard. What about Wisconsin? Let's take a look. Okay, this was a 50-50 state apparently, but I mean, they haven't even started reporting.
Ooh. Can you check Arizona?
Arizona. I don't think they've started reporting on the West Coast.
Ah, never mind then.
Yeah, no, we're just doing East Coast. West Coast won't happen till much later on tonight.
Yeah.
What's left in GA? Let's take a look at GA. Why don't we look at Henry County? That's still at 0 reporting. Let's see. Let's look at some of the bigger counties. DeKalb County still at 68%, and that's heavily Democrat leaning. Fulton County is at 74%.
They're raging.
I think Destiny's accepting the fact that things aren't looking great right now.
I think things are going to be better and better.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have faith.
Better than me. I think this is really going to be the key
The
spot.
deciding.
Yeah.
51% chance right now.
Huh? Yeah, 15% reporting in. This is definitely the one. Yeah. What other spot you curious about? What are your theories going on right now? You wondering if the old ladies are going to carry all over the hump?
I
because of
think
Roe
so.
v. Wade? Yeah.
I think it will happen.
I think you're a half glass half full kind of woman.
I am. I'm half glass full. Wait, glass half full what?
Glass half full kind of woman.
Okay, yeah, I thought you said orbiter, and I'm like, that's a dirty word. Don't use it.
I've never used that word.
But yes, I am half glass full. I think, you know about the seltzer poll?
Sure.
Yeah. So I don't know. She's been accurate a lot of times, very consistent. I think everybody who was hurting, they didn't want another 2016 upset, and I think they're gonna be wrong.
Okay.
Okay, I have faith.
You better than me.
Are you feeling positive? Or ma? You think he's gonna win, or you're just not sure?
I'm not confident. If I was a betting man right now, this is going to stay.
Did I miss anything? Did anything crazy happen? Or?
Not really.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We might have a key race alert. Let me check.
good. I've been just trying to keep up the spirits. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unfortunate key race alert.
Don't say unfortunate.
Texas has been called for the Republicans.
Don't waste my time. There's nothing but.
These motherfuckers have been going all doomer mode.
Who's been going doomer mode?
Dan and Steven were doomer mode in the beginning. They were so stressed, even though it's like, hello, it's still the beginning.
You talking about the election specifically?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Thought you meant just in life generally.
Nah, just the election, it seems like.
Gotcha.
We have anything important yet?
Okay.
No, it's so
Kat is talking
early.
about
Well, I mean,
Maine. Let's
listen,
have a look at Maine.
a lot of the Democrat states are
Wow.
about to start trickling in.
Sorry, coming in.
That's close.
Here, I want more sushi. Do you want it?
Cornell West is running. I didn't even know.
Cornell West is always running, and he's ready to take your votes.
Bro, I literally had no idea he was a politician. I thought he was like a professor.
I think he was. He has a PhD.
What's the purple one? Is that independent? Is yellow libertarian?
Yeah, yellow's libertarian. Where's I don't know where the purple is.
Cornell West was very good.
Oh, I think it's just independent. Here, over the mic.
I'm taking it.
Yes.
Okay. I've been checked out, Vadim. What do I need to know?
What's up?
Yo.
Yo.
I've been checked out. What do I need to know? What's happening?
Okay,
What's
what do you need
poppin'?
to know? Let's get you up to speed.
Show me Cornell West. Show me Cornell West.
So,
what are his odds?
the thing is, all eyes are right now. So, right now we have no surprises.
Okay.
Everything is going according to the polling.
Yeah.
We're looking at Georgia. We're worried about Georgia.
Okay.
Georgia doesn't look that good.
Mm.
The win probability has shifted strongly, and we are probably going to lose Georgia. That's my
Losing Georgia's pretty big, right?
preliminary call, but we're still waiting for it. It's all right. We can afford to lose Georgia. It's nothing. It's nothing major. Let's put it like that.
Were we projected to win Georgia or no? I can't remember.
It was a toss-up. Georgia was a toss-up. So right now, not a single state we were projected to win. We lost. Everything went according to the predictions so far. But we're looking at North Carolina, which where Trump has flipped North Carolina and is leading North Carolina right now.
Wait.
Big
So
lead.
if Trump takes Georgia and North Carolina, it's like Jover, isn't it?
No. We're still good. Pennsylvania is a key state, and Pennsylvania, we have many votes coming in Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania is looking good so far.
Really good.
Pennsylvania is looking super strong. So
if Harris
we're
Harris
hopeful.
takes Pennsylvania, but Trump takes Georgia, North Carolina, Nevada, Arizona, then he wins.
No,
right?
then we need to if Kamala wins. So if Trump wins North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada, and Harris wins Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, Harris still wins.
Harris still wins. Okay.
Yes, we can see that in our prediction page. So let's color in quickly. So Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina. If Trump gets 268 with all of these battleground states, but if we win the Rust Belt states, it's over. 270 to 268.
Wow. Okay. So what if this is how it pans out? What could possibly switch up? What could flip Trump, and what reasonably could flip for Trump in this scenario?
I mean, Pennsylvania is worrying. Pennsylvania might flip. Michigan is pretty safe.
Yeah.
I would be looking at Wisconsin, Pennsylvania.
So probability-wise, basically nothing.
Maybe something like some congressional districts, but that would be pretty random. But yeah, I think all eyes would be on Pennsylvania.
So it all comes down to Pennsylvania.
And Wisconsin. We also have to look at Wisconsin. Is Florida going pretty hard right now? Florida has already been called for Trump.
Oh, really?
Yep.
When did it get called?
Like an hour ago.
Oh, shit.
We had a key race alert.
What are the odds that Trump takes Wisconsin? Like basically very low, right?
It's a toss-up. He can
Is
take
it a toss-up?
Wisconsin. So regarding Wisconsin is up for reporting. Let me check when.
Nothing reported at all?
Okay, so Wisconsin just closed their polls at 9 p.m. So Wisconsin should be rolling in right now, but for now there's nothing reported. Yeah. What about Michigan? How are we looking at Michigan? Michigan is too close for comfort, to be honest.
So close.
I
That's
would've-
crazy.
That's crazy. I would have I would have
Nope.
expected a
Nope.
way
I'm
stronger
calling Michigan.
performance.
I'm calling Michigan for Harris.
Yeah?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, but let's keep our eyes on Pennsylvania for now, one of the more interesting states. Yeah, we have a bunch of states already called. Texas has just been called. I don't know if you heard it. Ohio, New Hampshire, Virginia, all been called.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, only 17% MPA though.
Also high lead with low percentage turnout. Okay.
We've been checking at the main table. We've been going through every county, which is every major county, and all of the strongly Democrat-leaning counties are still at the beginning of the reporting, which is very good. So
That is good. That
we're
is
probably
good. So
yeah.
more the Republican-leaning are already called. And
Yeah, kind
showing?
of. Yeah, but so we're basically at the worst case. We're expected to kind of keep a similar lead, or maybe. Yeah, we're expected to keep the lead for now.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
how it looks like.
Okay.
It might change. It's a toss-up state. Everything can still change.
Are
But
you feeling nervous?
yeah, palms are sweaty, knees are weak. I'm feeling more and more nervous with every minute.
Vomit on your sweater already?
Not that far. We'll see. Maybe if we lose Georgia then, but
How's Georgia looking?
I don't really want to look at Georgia, to be honest.
We gotta look.
That's all I'm gonna say.
We gotta know. Oh boy.
Pennsylvania's looking good,
68.
but Georgia,
Not looking good.
Georgia's looking surprisingly bad. Like that's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, listen, Vadim, I was telling you earlier, those the Democrat Hurricanes. I think they really
Yep.
won a lot of hearts.
They might have. Those Democrat Hurricanes.
Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if Kamala doesn't win. Or
Hey.
if we lose the Senate.
Well, you're
Don't
already
jinx
doing
it.
the thing. You're already doing the soy liberal thing. Oh boy, I sure hope my girl doesn't lose.
Well, I definitely hope she doesn't lose.
Oh boy.
It'll be great content if she does lose, but it'll be not so good for everything else.
Content. What do you mean by that?
Like, it'll keep politics probably relevant for the
4
next 4
years of Trump.
Yeah, typically is very, very good for content.
It just did 9 p.m.
2016
We're gonna have
basically made Twitch.
It just did 9 p.m. So we're gonna have Arizona, a key battleground state, reporting now. Results coming in Arizona. Also interesting to look at Minnesota, Democrat leaning. New Mexico, Democrat leaning. Wisconsin, also a key battleground state. Okay, what do you want to see?
No, you have us in Texas. Why?
Yes, because Texas. Wait.
Because you asked for Ted Cruz.
Yes.
No, show me what you were just calling.
But the results just haven't came in. The polling stations just have been closed. We still need to wait a little bit for the results.
Caucasians, no. I'm good. Okay. Hey, what do we look? Oh, I left my Purell here. I was wondering where it went.
Someone in chat is asking about Virginia. Virginia has been called. Virginia has been called for the Democrats, so we can check it, but... Oh my fucking gosh.
I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I only want to see what I like. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Uh-oh.
You know what? Color all these states that are red blue for me. Then what your Trump people did there.
I'm gonna sit in the. I'm gonna sit in the. Howdy.
Georgia's not done, but it's leaning super heavy. Republican, super heavy.
Fried Lexman.
70% reporting, and it's up like 6. I think it's 6.
Tom Dark for president.
It's almost for sure Georgia's red.
Okay. Wait, and show me.
Pennsylvania is so back. Is Pennsylvania looking good? I don't want to touch anything on this screen. I'm not gonna. Wow, it's looking pretty good there for Kamala. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. On the Pennsylvania, it looks like 2024 right now with 14% is 64% Kamala, and then compared to it was 51% in 2020 for Biden. They're outpacing what they were doing before. Can you check? I don't want to touch anything. I'm really sorry. I don't want to touch anything. What's up, Toggle? Why are you commenting on PA but showing Georgia? I don't want to touch this thing because I do not want to get in trouble. Oh yeah, fried Lexman. I appreciate that, fried Lexman. Do it really? Yeah, don't. You know you want to touch it? I do. I'm not going to. I don't know why you guys act like saying anything will make me do it. I'm not doing it. Just touch it once. Bring your sister over, bro. I agree. I think Pisco in this seat would go crazy. Is that a Imperium of Mankind sigil there? Or am I stupid? For XKLK? ABBA touched it too? Hey, look. That's ABBA. Succumb to peer pressure? It's the morally right thing to do. Since when?
Just imagine everyone on the stream with their dick out, draped over the table, and if Kamala wins, they get hard. If all 6 of them can get hard while looking at each other, Kamala will win. It'd be a beautiful prophecy. Full mass for Kamala. Half Trump will not do it. That'll be full mass. Your blood needs to be pumping. Take some free workout. Get that thing flowing.
How are you guys doing tonight? How long have you guys been watching? Good idea. Ask Tom to touch it? No, he probably will. You touch the shit out of anything, coward. You're goddamn right I'm a coward. Can I say that?
They stole the election. Watch this video. It's like a bunch of dudes with their dicks out pressing on the voting machine on the iPad. You can't do that.
Keep us informed, up to date. Let's see.
That's why they have like the.
I don't think there's any new information.
What were they
saying? Shaved dog arse.
What were they saying was going to come in a second here? What was Pennsylvania, right? They said more on Pennsylvania? No, we were afraid to. Yeah.
Oh, you could. I mean, you
yeah. How do we? Okay.
I just didn't. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to screw
Yeah. Show us. If we do want to click around, what can we do? So if I do, oh, where the fuck you see the cursor?
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got. You can click like
oh,
here
home. Okay,
on
that
the
there's
home
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
And that's a good Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's
Okay,
been
yeah.
looking good.
It's supposed to.
Oh, I think Pennsylvania's cooked, but in our favor.
Oh,
but
that's only 20% reporting though.
That's true. It's still pretty early. It do be still pretty early. Have we had any other calls in the meantime? No, we did not. Refresh. Okay, so let me mark. South Dakota has been called, as expected, Republican.
Hold on, come here for a sec. Yeah, I'll get you a spot at the table here, Christian. You guys.
Did I?
Yeah.
Let's check Georgia. How's Georgia going? Not too well, to be honest.
No, never liked them. Doesn't matter. Fuck them.
Georgia?
I agree.
You sent the Hurricanes.
I mean, our hopes are up for Pennsylvania and North Carolina right now. Let's check out North Carolina. Ooh.
North Carolina's not really.
Oh, fuck.
It doesn't look.
We don't need North Carolina.
North
but
Carolina.
The margin tells you something.
Yeah, they do. And they're
It's not-
speaking against the Dems.
Yeah.
For
well,
Trump.
If they're not winning by much in a state that you don't really need, that's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's a little sus, right? So we were just talking before. So if we lose North Carolina and we lose Georgia, we need Arizona and Nevada and Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
No. That's not true.
No.
If we lose Georgia and North Carolina, we basically only need the Rust Belt.
Yeah,
we
you just need Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin.
Yeah, exactly.
They can take every other
Oh,
swing
wait,
state.
wait.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck them.
That's true.
Which is why no hurricanes in Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania.
Mm.
They're the only ones that matter. The backbone of America.
Okay.
God, it's like a fucking red cancerous tumor just spreading through the country. Look at it.
Wow, you really hate the color red, don't you?
It's disgusting.
Do not fuck with it.
Red in every other country means left, right?
Yeah.
The Reds, the Revolution, French Revolution.
Yeah.
fuck.
In the UK, it means Wales. The Reds, their shit, right?
Yeah, for a lot of sports teams, yeah.
What do you got against Wales?
I don't have anything against Wales.
Just the Welsh?
No, they're fine. Red's a different meaning in every other country.
I don't understand.
Red's fine in the UK.
Why do the Welsh get such a bad rap? I feel like I hear so many people talking so much shit on Wales, and I feel like the Welsh are super cool. The history of Wales is really interesting.
Yeah, who gives? I don't know who gives shit to Wales. The thing with Wales is that for Scotland, there's a lot more like national pride, and they see themselves as much more of a separate nation, and that's why they talk about independence a lot. But in Wales, they don't really give a shit. Like in Scotland, they got their own money as well, right?
I feel like
Got, the Bank
everywhere,
of Scotland and shit.
everyone I know who ever says anything about Wales is like, they're fuck sheep, they're fuck sheep.
It's just English people, man. Everyone hates the English.
Bastards.
All right. Yeah, I think North Carolina is pretty close to being lost, to be honestly, with 52% estimated reporting being done. It's supposed to lean towards Harris, but it really doesn't. So it doesn't look good. We swapping out. Okay, you're live. Chat wants me to look at Iowa. How are we doing in Iowa? Wait,
There's a lot of gray.
Thinks that we're having some bucks in Iowa.
Hey.
Oh, this is how we're looking at Iowa. But yeah, it's still way too early to tell.
Yeah, it's
but
way
this
too
margin
early.
is all right. This margin is all right. Okay, let's see what the news are saying. Okay, so far Trump is doing what he needs in Georgia and North Carolina. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting whether Georgia and North Carolina both go to Trump. But the real key is going to be Pennsylvania. Yep, Pennsylvania is going to be the real key, and we are having a close look on it. So far, it's literally 50-50. Okay.
How is this win probability calculated?
It's a mix of the polling results, right, and the results coming in. Basically, all of the counties, based on the margin
Yep.
for whichever candidate, you can construct a probability.
Mhm.
So even like for example in a super red county like I don't know, like here Huntington County, yeah,
Yep.
we can deduct a lot just by the ratio of how much Trump is leading, for example.
Mhm.
So it looks like 65%. Okay, that's like a clear win. But let's, for example, look at the historical comparison. So this would probably be a pretty bad sign for Trump, right? So Trump won this county in the previous election with more than 10%. He's now 10% down in this election.
Yeah.
This represents like a trend usually for the whole state. So based on what I'm seeing, Pennsylvania is looking pretty good, but we'll keep an eye on it.
All right, cool. So polling and with a mix of what we're seeing live is what that win
Yep.
probability is. So would you say that win probability is more or less accurate?
Probably more or less. I think this for like the whole country, it's not that accurate. You need to look at it on a
Local
state by state
level,
basis.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So on a state by state basis, it's pretty accurate. Okay. Did we get any more calls in? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. We just got an awful call, guys. I think North Carolina has just been called for Trump. Attention. Key race alert. Unfortunately, we have just lost North Carolina.
Did we win North Carolina last year? Wait, it is cold. Hello?
Yeah, it looks like it's
Yeah, give me a second.
You're supposed to have every single one memorized. Wait, is Cornell West or Okay. Yeah, he's just there. Wait, I want to see if I can bullshit myself and think we would have won this one. Show me the outstanding county here.
It was not one. North Carolina was.
Wait, and what was Mecklenburg? What was the percentage there?
Or some personality was. Love that guy. He just has the info. Yeah. Like when I actually knew him from Mars, he actually did really well.
I think we're looking at some serious flaws in your strategy, Steven.
We got big problems right now, okay? Okay, I might have retried that Georgia call.
Yeah, I mean, we're still doing fine. We probably will lose Georgia, but it's all eyes on Pennsylvania right now. If we win Pennsylvania, we're still Gucci.
So Georgia is still looking okay. We're waiting. We still got big outstandings. Show me the top two outstandings again. We didn't even need this one, by the way. This would have just been a bonus. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Vadim, just checking. We still have the
One
keys,
second.
right?
We do. We still have him. At this point.
Trump's really consolidated those libertarians. Look at that. Meanwhile, Joe Biden is fucking Steven Bulldozer.
Does anyone know why AP is calling states well before 100%? Yes. So basically, at a certain point, you can make a prediction by the amount of votes come in and the margins within the different counties. You can make a 100% accurate assumption whether you can basically make the call. This is also why some counties just get reported at 0%. They're so Republican and Democrat leaning that it's basically safe to call them right away, such as District of Columbia, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Missouri. All these states have just been called with a super low number of votes or even right away.
Trisha Paytas? I thought I heard Trisha. Was that you? You heard it too? How you feeling? Any less nervous?
My second beer deep, I'm feeling a little bit less nervous, yes.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm starting to feel
But
nervous. I didn't feel anything, and now I'm like, ooh.
yeah, inside of me, I am fucking North Carolina has just been called. That's the first battleground state officially going the way of
Trump.
the Republicans. Trump.
Ooh.
Okay, how are we looking in Michigan? We're looking okay. We're looking pretty good in Michigan. We need to win Michigan. If we lose Michigan, it's over.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's over right away. We cannot win without Michigan. Michigan has the keys, as Steven is saying.
The keys.
Michigan does have the keys. That's a good point. Let's actually look at Wisconsin. Oh. I know it's only 6%, but let's flip Wisconsin pretty quick, please. Yeah, North Carolina has been called. We have some, so we're working with the data company we're working. They're doing custom calls, and I think in 2020 they called about 60% of the states. They were the first to call, compared to CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, to all of the major broadcasts. So you'll get some exclusive first calls here on stream.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually true.
Yeah. That's cool. All right, I'm going to be right back. Give me
Yep, see ya.
What are the keys? There's 13 keys to the White House. There's 13 keys to win. 13 keys.
Someone wants me to look at Door County. Let's check out Door County. No results in yet for Door County. Let's wait a bit. All right. So far it really looks like the red wave. We've built the red wall from North Dakota until Texas. The red wave is sweeping over the Midwest and going to Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. So yeah, we're looking for Georgia to stop the red wave if possible. Doesn't look promising right now, but even if it was Georgia, we still have Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. So let's check it out. I'm still hopeful. Can you check Douglas County and CO? Yep. So let's check. What was it? Douglas County in Colorado. So Colorado. Douglas County is looking pretty Republican. Yeah, I think it's gonna. Yeah, Donald Trump is gonna win this county, but Colorado has already been called for the Dems, for Kamala Harris, based on the existing results and the margins. So we're doing pretty good in Colorado. It's in our bag. Basically, right now, all eyes are on Georgia and Pennsylvania. Now also with Arizona coming in, we'll be keeping an eye on Arizona. And of course, Michigan and Wisconsin is really key.
Oh, what a surprise face. Surprise face.
So Colorado has actually just been called 3 minutes ago. So yeah, some breaking news from the decision desk. Destiny, Miami. Someone is talking about Virginia. I'm pretty sure Virginia has already been called. Yeah, we have Virginia. Virginia has already been called. The Democrats won Virginia based on the margins available.
His outfit, it's a game changer right now.
It's a good outfit. I agree.
Oh, and his tie. No, it looks good. Can't tell.
Is messed up. But it looks good though. I like the polka dots. Ammo in great outfit. Great outfit, Vadim.
It's not a huge house either.
You kind of have a jihad here.
Yeah, it's not land, you know. It's like his friend owns it.
It looks like Russia's about to deploy you from Chechnya to the Ukraine front line.
Well, with the headset, you look like a sports analyst right now, like a sports color commentator. I kind of want to hear your play-by-play rundown of this.
Yep, Virginia has been called. Arizona's really a toss-up. I think I'm leaning Republican for sure in Arizona, but anything can happen, right? Yes, we did got VA. Also, let's have a look at the betting markets. The betting markets are looking very, very, very bad. So,
That was good. That was good sports casting.
looking at the betting markets, where are we at? Yeah, this is what the betting markets say. We know that they're probably skewed and stuff, but doesn't look good so far. I don't know why they have. Have you seen it on Polymarket? The odds.
Yeah, going even better for Trump.
That's crazy.
Wait, they're saying that Pennsylvania's going red. All these states are all going red.
Yeah, which is pretty surprising. I cannot imagine, but they have like every swing state going red. There's no way Michigan is red, and Michigan has been polling very, very well with Democrats, and it's a must-win state for.
I saw Michigan was like 49-51. Same with PA. What are the actual odds for the states? Not on Polymarket.
Yeah, let's check it out. You mean like the polling data, or?
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look. So the polling data, the aggregate polling data for Pennsylvania was like leaning slightly Democrat. And for what's the other one? Michigan? You wanted to know?
Yeah,
Or
Michigan.
It was also leaning slightly.
Where are we at right now, though?
Where are we at right now? Let's have a look. Right now in Pennsylvania, we're. Whoops! Let me change the. Wait, what happened? Yeah. Okay, we're good. So we're looking pretty strong in Pennsylvania so far. Looking pretty good.
28% reporting in.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's still a coin flip, 51-48.
Yeah, still a coin flip, but I have a good feeling in regards to Pennsylvania, to be honest.
Okay.
And Michigan is also looking pretty strong. Here the probability is even better.
Yeah.
I must say I'm a little worried about Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's looking it's 50-50.
Wisconsin has actually flipped. Wisconsin before Trump was leading pretty heavily. Right now it's flipped. Even with 15% reporting in.
I mean,
not saying that much, but
yeah.
So a bunch of people are asking if VA has been called, and yes, Virginia has been called. Virginia has been called for the Democrats. We got Virginia.
I don't think that was really grabs much.
Sorry?
I don't think Virginia was a battle.
Georgia's been
I don't think Virginia was much
No,
of a
no,
battleground.
no. Virginia wasn't
I think
in the
it's these three
battleground.
states that are pretty much going to decide, and then I guess Nevada as well.
But people are wondering like that we are calling Virginia while other like news networks haven't called Virginia.
Ah.
But it's basically our data provider. They do some calls first.
Okay, gotcha.
So they might be a little bit confused. But
Gotcha.
Yeah, you get the freshest news here at DDHQ, guys.
So I guess now it's just have the votes start trickling in Nevada.
Let's check it out.
Because I think Nevada was pretty heavily
Nope.
favored towards. No.
Nevada is still. I think Nevada is due at 10 p.m. If I'm.
Okay, gotcha.
If I'm remembering correctly, yeah. Nevada is coming in at 10.
And how's Georgia looking now? I feel like Georgia's leaning towards Trump still.
I think Georgia's cooked. To be completely honest with you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
Trying to get some analysis.
All right.
Georgia is looking pretty cooked for now, but
Yeah.
it's still not over. It's still not over in Georgia.
I mean, what county has not brought in the votes? I feel like all the major spots. Oh, they're all here. Votes remaining.
Okay, so we have Gwinnett.
So 0 means 0% votes remaining.
Yes, but it's done a little bit strangely. So this is basically in counties where you have like only like 1,000 votes or something. It shows them as white, as if there was nothing.
Okay.
but
So wait. So basically, Gwinnett is the one that's really left.
Gwinnett, Chatham, DeKalb, and Fulton. And if we look at those,
I mean, those are only voting 2-1, so it's not enough to make up the gap.
that's true. But we can see how they're voting right now. So Gwinnett is those are good signs, right? So it's only 17% reported. So there's like what, like that's like 60,000. So there's still 300,000 votes left, right? And it's leaning Democrat.
Yeah, but actually, if you look at the whole entirety of the state, the difference is almost over what, a whole, million 200.
300K.
Yeah, she'd have to make up a lot. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
his numbers are still going to rise. I don't think she's going to make it up with those counties that are left.
Yeah, honestly, I think
Georgia's not.
I
happening.
think Georgia's done, honestly, but I still have hope. We're gonna cling on to something.
Yeah. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, it looks like the three states that everyone's been talking about are the ones that are going to matter the most.
Yeah, it looks like it. Those three states are gonna.
And if they get a miracle in Nevada, then maybe. But
I mean, we only need those three states, right? Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and we're good. It will be over. But yeah, if we lose Pennsylvania, we're gonna have to sweat a lot. I think.
No, if Pennsylvania's gone, it's over.
I mean, if we win Georgia, it's not over, but
Georgia's not happening.
Yeah.
You're just gonna you're gonna have to accept that one. I remember when the last runoff happened. I think that was in 2020.
Yeah.
And they were counting votes for days afterwards.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
most of that was just straightly coming from Fulton.
Yeah.
This is not going to happen here.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
It is not gonna happen. Let's check out Fulton.
Yeah, 80% already reporting.
They're
in.
really quick. Like it's coming.
They fixed because last time they had a big debacle around this, so they
yeah.
definitely didn't want to repeat.
There've been like laws and regulations passed to make it quicker this time.
Yeah,
They're really
I mean,
trying-
listen, California's votes are going to come in. A lot of these other big states are going to come in soon, and
Yeah.
it'll even up the overall vote number.
Definitely.
It'd be embarrassing if she lost the popular vote, though.
That'd be embarrassing.
Yeah.
But I cannot imagine her losing the popular vote. No.
It's possible. This year.
Anything can happen. Right?
This election is possible.
Yeah.
It's early still.
Mhm.
They all say, buddy. Copium.
I've watched many of these rides.
Donald.
I think so.
Yes. North Carolina has been called for the Republicans. We did lose North Carolina.
It's funny because a Democratic senator was actually elected in North Carolina. I'm pretty sure Josh something Steen was.
Oh, that's the governor.
Yeah, the governor.
Democratic.
They elected by a landslide.
Oh, yeah.
And then the rest of the state just goes towards Trump.
Because there's like split voters out
Yeah.
there. People think, you know what? I'm going to balance it out by
Yeah.
giving one to them, one to them. But it doesn't work like that nowadays. They don't work together.
No. But at least it is.
I can appreciate the thought behind it.
Yes.
but it doesn't work like that.
So tell me, your optimism levels were very high before. I want you to give me like your honest take. No, don't give me like your hopium. Be honest with me. Isn't it falling a lot flatter than you were expecting?
Well, it's definitely disappointing with the early votes, the early results. But there's still a lot of vote to count. I mean, look, 32% remaining. Kamala's up 9%.
Like I can tell, Steven is not hopeful. This is his face where he's just like, I don't think we're gonna win. Yeah,
He's the opposite
He's
of.
not coping. I could just tell looking at his face. On the
Remember,
inside,
look,
he kind of already. He's not hopeful.
She's up 9%,
Don't touch it.
32% of the vote in. That's a great position to be in right now.
True. And I guess getting Pennsylvania. The question is Wisconsin. How's that gonna go? I think that
Wisconsin was looking great in the early
Looks
vote.
like
and
it.
80% of the vote was early. And we haven't even seen the results from that yet. So I think this is all we need: Pennsylvania, Michigan,
But-
and Wisconsin, and we win.
I am.
So we
just
don't
a
need
little bit-
Georgia.
a
We
tiny
don't need
little
North
bit worried
Carolina. We
about
don't need Nevada. We don't
Wisconsin,
need Arizona.
actually.
And we haven't even started on Arizona and Nevada yet anyways.
It's pretty close.
You have
It's
hope for
still early.
Arizona?
Once we get something
Not as
more,
much,
more
but
close.
Nevada.
Nevada, you're hoping?
Yeah. So I'm not bummed. It sucks that we don't have stuff to celebrate early, so it's kind of a bummer because
Yeah.
it brings everybody down to see this, but it's part of the ride. But I don't know what to tell
Well,
people to
guys,
be happy
we're better than
besides,
AP.
you know, we still got some vote to count. That's why I'm glad they can distract themselves with talking to people.
She's leading all the ones she needs to. Yeah, kind of. Except North Carolina, which we lost, and Georgia. And Nevada. And Iowa. Oh. Yeah, that's not a big enough margin. She should have. If we want to have any chance in Georgia, the margin needs to be bigger. Hey, so no new key race alerts. It's not looking pretty good in Georgia. We've lost North Carolina. All eyes are on Pennsylvania right now. I want to remind you, we only need to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, and we have 270, and Harris is president. So all eyes on Pennsylvania, and yeah, let's keep the votes coming, and yep. That sounds like some copium, but yeah, I'll share your optimism. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Senate race, guys. Okay. Any particular state you'd like to have a look? Any particular state you want to look for the Senate, maybe?
No, not really.
Let's do Ohio.
So Bernie Marino he's challenging the Democratic incumbent. It's a red state, but this guy's popular, Sherrod Brown.
I mean, the win probability still says he's supposed to win.
Who, Sherrod?
No,
the Republican.
Go back. The
I'm sorry.
The Senate. Yeah. See, so.
Oh yeah, the
Brown,
Democrats still favored to win right
yeah,
there, so
yeah.
that's a good sign.
Yeah, but the Senate's still slated to go towards the red side.
It's still, but
I think that's probably the part that they heavily favored the most in terms of like probably a guaranteed win. Out of all, like between the House.
Yes, I agree with that.
Between the presidency.
The Senate's their best chance. Yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
Yeah.
But Montana is the other state that they're trying to take our seat from us, and they need to do that to take it from us, and we haven't even seen anything yet from there.
Gotcha.
1 second.
But, you know, obviously we'd like to be up higher, but 63% of the vote, we're down about 3%. It's not a big deal. Also, this guy, Bernie Marino, is running way behind Trump. Trump is up like 10 right now, and this guy's only up 3 points. So that's a good sign. Can you, Vadim, can you take a look at the Ohio presidential?
Yes.
I just want to see how much higher Trump is running than Bernie Marino.
Yeah. So this is Georgia. I'd be surprised if Georgia doesn't get called pretty soon. And let's have a look at Ohio.
Yeah, see, look, Trump's... Oh, wait.
Ohio's been called for Trump already.
Yeah, but see, he's 12 points ahead, and the other guy, Bernie Marino's only 3 points ahead of the Democrat in the Senate. So that makes me feel pretty good.
What makes me feel not that good is that Donald Trump won Ohio by a bigger margin than in 2020.
Yeah, that's true. That is
That's-
true. But Ohio's just been getting redder and redder.
That's true. Yeah, so Ohio has already been called. We already called Ohio quite a while ago. It's been red. So yeah, what are we looking at?
I think we're looking at Pennsylvania, the Ohio Senate race. We're waiting on Michigan, Wisconsin. Again, we only have to win Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. Like,
That's
we
true.
don't need all these others. It'd be nice.
I mean, at this point, we have no other way except winning
Wait,
these
have they
things.
called North Carolina? For
Yeah, they
Trump?
have called North
What's
Carolina for Trump.
What's the win? What percentage?
Let's have a look.
5 points.
Wow, it's crazy that they called it by this close of a margin, but
63% of the vote.
They
He's
probably
up
they're
5.
checking like the margins.
Yeah, they know where the votes left.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know. It's tough to say.
It is tough to say.
I think Wisconsin and Michigan are gonna buoy people's spirits.
So
that's what I'm banking on.
I think Michigan is looking pretty good as expected, right?
Right.
Michigan is a must-win, and it's looking pretty good. But
there you go.
I might be just a tiny bit worried about Wisconsin.
Really?
Like, I mean, the margin.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
Yeah, that's a nail biter. That one.
Yeah, that's a nail biter. Like.
Yeah, but we knew it was gonna be.
Honestly,
Coin
deep
flip.
down, I was hoping for just sweep, a Democrat sweep with a
Nah,
Democrat
that one
sweep
was
with-
always gonna be close.
Yeah.
Biden won it by like 70,000 votes or something.
Yeah, with all of the pre-polling, with looking so good, with the
What
Iowa
about the
hopium.
Wisconsin Senate race?
Let's have a look.
Because that one was a little shaky. Baldwin
look.
versus Hovde.
Oh,
Wow.
it's so fucking close.
Yeah.
It's literally less than 1,000 votes.
That's a close one to watch right there.
Yeah, that's incredible, honestly.
He's out of towner, multi-millionaire. He lives near me in Los Angeles.
Could we check the Ohio Senate and the Arizona Senate?
Most definitely we could.
The Ohio Senate and the Montana Senate.
So here's the Ohio Senate.
Yeah, we looked at this. So Sherrod's down 3 points, but he's running. Well, now it's 3.9, almost 4. But Trump is up like 12. So Bernie
But
Marino's.
if Moreno loses and Testa loses,
Oh, that's
loses
it.
the Senate.
Yeah, of course.
And then we have 4 years.
But Dan Osborne is up. Take a look at Nebraska Senate.
I just don't want it to be a situation where Kamala
This
gets
is good.
in. Yeah, but I don't want Kamala to get in.
Yeah.
Us to lose the Senate. We don't have the House or the Senate for 4 years. She can't get anything through. Everyone says, "Oh my God, you're so ineffective. You haven't managed to do anything."
I've been talking about that too.
We get
yeah.
an even scarier Republican Party in 2028, and a woman never gets elected ever again because the one woman who got the opportunity wasn't able to do anything because she didn't have the government to do it.
I've been talking about that. A lot of disappointed people if Kamala wins and they take the Senate, though.
Oh.
I'm more worried. I actually think I feel more confident in Kamala winning than I do with the Senate.
You're me a month ago. We're on the same wave.
1 second. So we actually have some breaking non-election news, guys. So we have some breaking non-election news. Several bomb threats at a few Michigan and Georgia polling places, which will cause delays in the vote as security officials cleared the locations. So we're looking at delays in Michigan and Georgia due to more Russian bomb threats.
They can't keep us from voting. They can't keep us.
Yes, they
Wisconsin is how's Wisconsin looking? Where are my big upstate counties? Hey, come over here. They need to get the fuck over here.
Give me a second.
He's saying that with love.
Stay with it. Come in 10 o'clock. Come in 10. We'll go.
Okay, we'll do it.
Right now. What time is it?
9:51. 10:51.
All right. How are our policy polls looking? Okay, let's look at Florida. No weed for you, Florida.
Okay, guys, this is the Hopium stream over here.
How are we doing in Maine? Oh, looks like you might get drugs, Maine. Oh, that's also looking pretty good. Okay. So, do we have any calls? No, we don't, but it's only 8 minutes until the next batch of polling stations close. We're going to have a close look at Nevada, key battleground state Nevada. Yeah, probably not going to pay too much attention to that until Pennsylvania is still running. Right now, all of our attention is on Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin.
Hey, Vadim.
Yes.
The win probability we have there on the overall is that's not like with a big, huge like qualitative analysis, right? That's just like that's just the seats. That's just the numbers.
This is just a rough estimate if we're looking at
based
at
on the numbers
level,
purely.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's a bit more accurate when we're looking on the state level.
Yeah, that's what I
but
figured.
I wouldn't give it too much thought on the national level, to be honest. Copium. Okay, what are we looking at? Yeah, looks like we have a little bit of downtime now, so let's maybe check the news. What's being reported? Has Trump tweeted anything? I bet he tweeted that he won. Trump Twitter, Trump Truth Social.
Have you looked at Polymarket recently?
Yeah. It's like 80% for Trump on Polymarket.
Oh my God, I wish I had some cash.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Trump is pretty hopeful. I think if he starts losing, it's going to be way more desperate. Votes came in for Iowa. Let's have a look at Iowa.
Everyone wants to know if that Seltzer poll is accurate.
Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it. She would need to win by a way bigger margin right now at this amount of voting percentage to have a chance. It doesn't look good. But we've been discussing the Seltzer poll. Like, we think that the Seltzer poll is a little bit of bullshit because some other very high-quality polls came out. Basically, one high-quality poll came out right after the Seltzer poll, and it was basically like 8 points in favor of the Republicans, which is just the one Seltzer poll was such a huge outlier that it probably points to something being wrong with the poll itself than Democrats actually having a chance in Iowa. In other words, it's a huge bunch of copium. Okay, let's look at Pennsylvania. How we're doing. Damn. It's way too close for comfort, that's all I'm saying. It's going to be a nail biter.
What's the voting history of the undecided counties like?
Philadelphia, Montgomery, Bucks, Chester, they're all heavily Democrat leaning, but I mean this accounts for only 600,000, 900,000. There's 1.6 million, 1.7 million votes, right? But we have a total remaining of 4.5. So even if all of these counties vote 60, 70, 80% Democrat, it doesn't really tell us that much. We'll need to see the other smaller counties, and we cannot check all of them. So Pennsylvania is still a toss-up. That's
anybody's game. Ooh.
I would like to say something different, but sorry.
Are you feeling optimistic on it, IRI? What do you think?
Yeah, there's still a lot of vote to be counted. We only have to win Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan to win. Yeah. And right now everybody's dooming about Georgia and North Carolina.
Yeah.
That was just bonus if we could get it, you know?
Is Pennsylvania closer than you were expecting?
No. Pennsylvania was always going to be a jump ball. There's a lot of vote to be counted still. There's a lot of energy in Philadelphia where we have a lot. I can't really break it down because you have to look at how much is remaining in certain counties, and I just can't provide that level of analysis. That's why I had to get my headphones so I can listen in on CNN like Pisco's doing. But we might end up winning Nevada. Those results haven't come in yet.
What do we have right now for Pennsylvania? Show me.
We're looking all right. So this is the votes remaining in Pennsylvania, right? And
And what are we at right now? Okay.
it's very close. It's too close for comfort, but we're on a good trajectory. That's how we're looking right now.
Look, it's 51 our side with 40% in. We're fine. No, it's
We're not fine. It's over.
We won it. I love that.
Pennsylvania's
This guy gets
Show
it.
me how close are we to winning Georgia? Show me that.
I don't know if you want to see that.
I'd say we're
I don't want to see that one.
pretty far close from winning
It's not
Georgia.
looking so hot.
I mean, it's still possible.
I think the gap got bigger.
What's happening?
Bomb threats. Did you hear about that? Yeah.
It's still
Steven,
possible,
how many
but
of these close call predictions have you gotten right this time?
True. Based. True.
So we're gonna have the next batch of polling stations closing in 3 minutes, and I think Nevada is one of them, right? Yep, Nevada is one of them. So we'll have a look how that's going. What about Arizona? I'm wondering how Arizona is doing. I'm expecting it to be Republican leaning, but no results from Arizona yet. That's fine.
I mean, I remember they barely eked out Arizona in 2020. Very close, right? Remember?
Close, yeah, like 11,000.
11,000. I don't think they're getting that margin. I don't think they're winning.
What? We haven't even seen anything in Arizona yet.
Yeah, but I don't feel like just the way things have gone so far.
It's been a pretty rare.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to talk. You don't want to, but. Yeah, no, I feel you. Nevada's looking better than Arizona from the early vote.
I think it's okay to be optimistic about that one, but
Yeah.
Arizona, I feel like is a pipe dream.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But we did. Win
It
the
almost
Senate.
felt
We're
like
gonna win
North
the Senate
Carolina.
race.
Like I feel like some of those swing states, I feel as though if there's not a tremendous amount of optimism for your campaign, and a lot of really good energy going in, I feel like it's hard to covet some of those battleground states. And I feel like North Carolina and Arizona are two of those.
Yeah.
Put simply, who is a stronger candidate? Biden in 2020 or Kamala in 24?
Biden in 2020 for
Absolutely.
If the margins were that close in Arizona.
I mean, there's other things that are going to affect.
It was close in Nevada too, though.
Fair. It was.
What are there other things? What do you think?
I have no idea. I think I lost my train of thought.
Contraception at least is huge in Nevada.
What is?
Contraception. Not contraception,
Oh,
sorry,
Arizona.
No,
Ariz-
isn't it a bigger thing in Nevada?
Well, Arizona has a ballot measure for abortion, but yeah, I mean maybe Nevada has some problems with it too.
I think Nevada's a big. I don't know. It's a big sex state.
I see what you're doing there. Okay.
I think from what I've seen, the opinion polling just of importance of contraception and importance of abortion in Nevada is like insane high.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. This way, I'm just looking at Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Yep.
I'm just staring at them, and Pennsylvania looks good. I'd rather be in our position right now in Pennsylvania than Trump.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
That's all that matters.
Oh my gosh, but the gap's closing with every.
Of course.
Oh, now they're saying the win probability is in his favor.
The win probably
Oh, boy.
probably just shifted to Trump.
A lot of other people are already predicting for him to win this state.
Pennsylvania?
Somewhere.
Yeah, like polling.
I saw some people
Yeah,
do it.
Yeah.
So it's interesting that the trends are now going in that favor of him.
Oh, guys. No updates, but Pennsylvania is making me very nervous.
Oh God. Yeah, we want to see that climb, and well, I guess the percentage is still pretty low. The reporting is pretty low still.
Right, only 40% reporting.
The win probability.
I know it keeps going back and forth though.
What's your view about the win probability right now? How much can we put on that?
That's a toss-up.
Toss-up?
That's
You're a
50.
big toss-up guy.
That's 50-50.
When
Look.
are you going to have an opinion, though, on a hard opinion?
Okay.
You got to get more than a 10-point
So we
margin for
actually
me to give you a.
have some CNN exit polling about for all the battleground states, and we can have a look at Pennsylvania specifically.
It's still early.
You aren't a gambler.
No.
Okay.
No.
So, looking at the exit polls, it's freaking close.
Yeah,
I
it's
think that's exactly the same percentage.
Yeah,
That's-
but the older percentages probably vote more, right?
Could be. Usually.
you
Yeah,
have to-
they do.
yeah.
They do.
Yeah, so
They do.
That doesn't bode well.
The exit polls don't look good right now. Uh-oh.
Nah.
So this is 53%. I don't have the math right now, but I think
these are
it's
the exit
basically
polls.
super close in Pennsylvania.
Robinhood too. I don't think it's as, but you can bet on Robinhood too.
Sir, I've already invested $40 into fantasy football this year. Okay.
You're a big spender.
Yeah, but and you know what? I shouldn't have put any more because my team's getting absolutely thrashed.
Well, you got now. You got to hedge your bets on Tomlin.
Okay.
There's an inversely proportional relationship.
True.
We have some breaking news. Pennsylvania just flipped red. Unfortunately, Pennsylvania just flipped red.
For now. Come on, Vadim playing up the drama over here.
Hell yeah, we're gonna play up the drama.
You go back in 5 minutes. I like it though, Vadim. I like where you're going. I like your play up the drama.
That was all the world dumps. That was all the world dumps.
True.
Yeah, that was Georgia.
Destiny knows.
Why are you mind fucking? Okay, that's fine. We still got so much out here.
That's what you get, Vadim.
Now every time Destiny says some hopium, it makes me scared.
No.
Your hope from Destiny is getting me antsy.
I was gonna say it doesn't come off as confident, does it?
Not now. Not after the third one.
He's in the zone, bro.
Fuck. That's crazy.
So which Latinos do you think they're gonna first? Which group of Latinos? Not the big. Yeah, we'll keep those.
Yeah.
Make use of them while we can.
Yeah. The Brazilians are staying for sure. Not that there's many.
Well, they'll be last on the list.
Yeah. Colombians are sticking around.
I think Mexicans are probably just
Chopping block.
Yeah, I think the right
Really jumping up to
chopping block is
58%
just
with
easy
probability.
to.
Yeah, they're right next door.
Where, Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
It was a rigged election.
It's 53 here. Where was it at 58? Okay, you were just yeah.
Asylum anymore. All the criminals are.
Their country is like 2 words. Which is confusing for. Yeah.
Crazy.
I think Puerto Rican.
Wait, it just flipped back.
Exactly, Vadim.
Pennsylvania just flipped back to Democrat. It's blue again. We're good.
Let's go.
The win prob still.
The win prob stayed the same.
Yo, these fucking independent voters, though.
The win probability is still
Yeah, it's still the same. Yeah, but the percentage for.
See, you can't sweat that win prob.
You can because where did those votes coming from? If the win prob, they're probably basing that off
Okay.
where the votes came in.
I'm just keeping the hype up, you know. That's.
Imagine a world where the Democrats lose Pennsylvania by like 15,000 votes, and people are like, "It was Jill Stein. She stole it."
Could be.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. But look, Chase Oliver, he's taking votes from the Republicans.
View of the Pennsylvania votes outstanding, or?
We got 2.
Do you want to look at the votes outstanding for the biggest counties in Pennsylvania? Do some Steven analysis.
Are they not counting it here? What's going on, Vadim?
You should know this.
Why isn't Philadelphia counting votes?
Call them up.
All of them. Do we have contact? Look, if you're watching the stream right now, you work in Philadelphia, we'll put you on stream. I'll call you. I want to know what is going on.
Somebody's
What the hell is going on right now? Send me pictures. I know you're out there. I know somebody's listening. Paolo listens to my stream. Paolo actually listens to my stream right now. Right? You're so jealous. You're so fucking jealous.
It's got to be the case that like every single
We're
person
good.
who
No.
votes
Right
green
now.
would be a Democrat, right?
No.
No.
Pennsylvania is
A lot of these people would
Yeah,
never
I'm
vote
feeling-
Democrat or Republican.
Right now is
They're like total haters. So I don't even count them.
270, so.
Plus they're canceling each other out. Libertarian steals from the
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh my gosh.
The Greens mostly steal from the Dems, and the Libertarians mostly steal from the Republicans. But I feel like there'd be a stronger correlation for the Greens from the Democrats even than the Libertarians.
Maybe some of the Gaza stuff, but I don't think it's a factor.
Yeah.
Usually Green Party people do not vote Democrat.
What is the would-be Republican who votes for the Green Party? What is the would-be Republican who ends up voting for the Green Party? What does that person look like?
Republican?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What is that? Who is that person?
I don't know.
Do they
Maybe
exist?
That is. I think a Democrat who votes for the Green
That's what I'm
Party.
saying.
That's a Gaza supporter. That's it.
Yeah.
Or they're just really into like the environment. They think the Democrats are fascist too.
Yeah.
They're kind of super far left.
That's what I'm trying to. I get what a Green Party member or a Green voter who they are, but what I'm trying to figure out is like I feel like there's got to be like an 80% crossover between a Libertarian and a Republican.
Yeah, no,
and
for sure.
but there's got to be like a 99% crossover between a Green voter and a Democrat. No,
I disagree.
Huh.
What? The election Polymarket? Fuck those guys, dude.
Okay, so we're just looking at Polymarket now.
Ruskies are calling in the
all I'm
bomb
going to say, bet your freaking
Go
life
through-
savings.
Go through the chats, Vadim. Go through the recent chats.
Oh my
Do you know how?
gosh. Let's look at the copium, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's look at the chat. Let's
Yeah,
look at the
yeah,
chat. Should I get an iPhone or an Android for my mom?
2.6K.
Oh my gosh! It's every second. Look how recent it is.
I thought it'd be a super fun stream idea to
God
grab a bunch of
fucking
clips
damn.
of these chats and then go over them on stream
It's
sometime.
a bunch of. That's crazy.
You white liberals.
Look, CNN
Well-
has Pennsylvania as a toss-up still. So
I mean,
we're
I don't get
chilling.
the panic. Honestly, we're still chilling. As long as Pennsylvania is still close,
Yeah,
we're still chilling. Yeah,
We're chilling, man. We're cool as an ice cube right now, man.
I'm
not
cool as a
sweating.
cucumber.
Hey, listen, whatever you guys got to tell yourself.
Listen, we are chilling, dude.
I am chilling.
I'm not super optimistic.
Wow.
Real American Patriot has donated $55. First of all, let me be clear. Train is
Oh my gosh, the win probability is rising percent by percent. It was 53 just a few minutes ago, and
So
it flipped to red again.
There's no real way, I guess, hey, to look at Pennsylvania and decide which one, whether the later votes or the earlier votes are going to skew blue or red.
Yes, what's up?
Unless you
What's
have
up?
like an intimate understanding of all the counties.
Probably because Pennsylvania flipped red again, and it's looking worse and worse in Pennsylvania. It's still close. It's still close. It's still a toss-up, but yeah, it's the real shit. But yeah.
Is Philadelphia reporting yet? Show me Philadelphia. What's happening out here? Montgomery, Philadelphia. They're saying it's the red mirage. We got it. We're fine.
The red Someone's gonna do a compilation of him seeing.
Wait, show me the
It would be wild. It would be so wild. Like liberals trying to cope. I can see the video of the
He's
pilot.
at 95% reported in Wisconsin.
Twitter. 1,000%.
Wait.
They're gonna be memeing on him so hard.
Wait, we lost Wisconsin? That's no way.
I mean, they did take a lead. Yeah. It's not cold though, has it? It's not been cold.
Ooh, that's close.
Yes, it looks like we're looking Wisconsin. If we lose Wisconsin, it's basically Jover.
But it's still 50-50 because I think the counties that have yet to
Yeah. There are some big counties in Wisconsin left to vote, so Wisconsin is still a toss-up. No, it's possible because in Wisconsin there's still some big counties left. So and they are very Democrat leaning. So
150,000 remaining, but the gap is 400,000. How's that possible?
Vadim, it's literally not possible. Something is wrong with that.
wait, why?
Because you see that it says there's 150,000 votes remaining.
Yeah.
But the gap between them is more than double.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So how's that possible? This would be called, no?
We're having a look at Wisconsin, contacting DDHQ, but
Okay, he's mind fucked. He's trying to. Yeah, we're fine. Don't show Wisconsin yet until this shit's fixed. Okay.
Somebody ordered. I see 42% of the vote.
yeah, it's some bug. Yeah, it's something with the data. We can confirm it's only 42% reported in Wisconsin.
Why does Pennsylvania keep flipping around like this? Is Philadelphia reporting the goddamn? No, save them. Save them for the end. I'm glad they're saving them. Yeah, they're filling them in. It's like a fucking coloring book. I got it. We're good. What?
Oh my gosh, it's getting worse and worse in fucking Pennsylvania.
they're gonna be calling it tonight potentially.
Yeah, it's actually 42% reported in Wisconsin right now. The 90% figure isn't correct, but the percentages are right.
Click Wisconsin real quick so I can explain how this is impossibly bad. It's not real. If it was, there we go. Okay. Oh, she's back.
I fixed it.
Hey, could you pass the Coke Savoy down here to Amaranth? We're fine.
We still have the keys.
No, Pennsylvania train. We've won Pennsylvania. They just haven't told you because they don't know yet. Okay? Kamala is not even fighting for her life. Train, you know the animes where it looks like the guy is like losing and he's got like 7 forms and you haven't even seen form 1 yet? That's what Kamala's like. She's like base level Frieza fighting. Yeah, she's base level Frieza right now fighting Krillin. Okay? Like, oh, I think we're gonna win this, Gohan, and it's like, yeah, no.
They did win it though. They killed Frieza.
Shut the. Are you serious? You're actually so cringe. Kelly, get out. Ignore that. Sorry.
That's
I'm
good.
sorry.
That's good.
I hate it when guys.
It helped me stretch, honestly.
That's why he's here. That's literally why he's here.
Drink your water, Vadim. Hydration is going to win us this election.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I need to keep my nerves.
Yeah, Megan Kelly is the guy in Fox.
Megan Kelly is a guy.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I feel Dan is not so hopeful as we are, and as Destiny is. Dan, you do look pretty sad, Dan. Are you all right? Have you given up hope, or what is it? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He's dealing with the Jewish problems.
You got some more important shit.
I mean, Dan wins either way.
That's true.
Dan's about his people.
That's real. Israel.
Check Texas. Texas has been called Republican already.
Yeah, I mean, I think with PA down, I think it's a wrap.
Yeah, it's a wrap with PA down, but
yeah,
it's still early. It's still early to make any calls for PA. PA is always super close. It's being decided by like 50, 60, 70,000 votes every year. So, you know.
So, Abba, are you calling it right now? Is it a Donnie Don victory?
I mean, it looks like it.
Are we all wearing toupees tomorrow?
It looks like a Donnie Don victory.
Virginia has been also called. Virginia is Democrat.
He's on that hopium, baby.
Which date are you talking about, Steven?
There's a lot of cope in the other stream. We're hearing it. The vibes are getting depressing. The only one talking is Destiny.
Just think about what the next 4 years are going to look like for Destiny with a Trump president.
He's going to dye his hair blonde.
It's going to be insanity.
He might become a Republican.
I don't think that's going to happen. Destiny's Twitter's about to blow up.
Yeah, you thought it was bad when he laughed at the guy who got shot.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay, so we're looking at the famous NYT needle right now, and it's leaning, I'd say, leaning Trump. I don't agree with this chance, but yeah, it's probably leaning Trump right now.
Popular vote estimate.
Chance of winning 79%.
Trump might win the popular vote.
That's going to be crazy.
January 6th, here I come, bro.
Yo.
Yo.
Guys,
you know what's crazy?
I'm ready.
What they're predicting
in the video
for
game.
Trump is a 295 to 243 for Harris.
What's your opinion, guy?
Jan 6 2.0, bro.
Hey, man.
Guy is raiding the Capitol tomorrow.
Destiny's page is about to look crazy. I'm going to be sub to his Twitter for the first time.
DGG is meeting up at the Capitol
I want to see
tonight.
all the ads, all the mentions.
Hey, Steven, what are you doing on January 6th?
Yo, Destiny, don't shut down your Twitter. Don't shut down your Twitter. I mean, it's about to go crazy.
The stats we're looking at are looking dark. We just told Destiny the stats, and he just ignored all of them and said, "We're good, we're good." So hopefully that's a good sign. The thing is, when you're looking at this, you're starting to run out of red states. California, that's not going to be you. Maine's going blue.
We're just waiting on Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
And Georgia, maybe.
It looks like it's in his favor, but you need 270.
Right. Yeah. No, we just have to win Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Even if we lose Pennsylvania, maybe we get something else. We'll see.
Is there a chance for a tie?
No. Oof. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, the lead
Okay,
between.
so we have a key race alert. Just to throw out away all the seltzer poll copium, Iowa has been called for the Republicans.
Okay, we didn't need it. We didn't need Iowa.
Dude, in shambles, man. Holy shit.
Facts. But yo, here's the thing: the Pennsylvania has gone from like Harris in the lead to now Trump is 2 points over.
But it's not rising. The win probability isn't rising so far. So
I know.
yeah, I also don't know.
Trump's percentage lead in Pennsylvania just keeps growing.
It does.
They might, hey, Vadim, they might uncall Iowa too, right?
Not really. What's up?
Okay, that's okay. They're still filling in the Pennsylvania. Wait, Philly's not reporting. No Philly, no the other place, right?
He's acting like these people don't know how to count that.
Dude, like.
Show me the outstanding. They're still here.
He's gonna.
One or two big boys.
I think he might kill you if the vote goes the wrong way. You're gonna take the fall.
Wait, what?
Is Chester really blue in Pennsylvania? Show me that one.
Let's have a look.
Show me that one.
Uh-oh.
What's going on is the slow, agonizing, grueling jog of victory.
Oh, it's only 11% reported.
Yeah.
Jog of victory.
It's over. The question is how long is it going to take for them to declare Kamala the winner? That's what we're waiting
That makes me concerned.
Can we wait? Let me check. Vadim, give us an overview of Georgia right now.
And we are on the second stream over here on the Bridges podcast, and every time we hear Destiny try and talk confidently, it's actually depressing everyone in this room. The cope is not helping.
Show me Gwinnett again. Yeah. I just want to see. I just want to see it. I need to look at it in my eyes.
A lot of women don't want abortion rights.
Might as well repeal the 19th, right?
Okay, show me.
We're good. We're good in Gwinnett.
In 2020 was like 50, or it was like 60, 45 or something, wasn't it? Okay. Go back and show me the outstanding. Oh no, we got 305,000 remaining. Okay, we're expecting.
Click faster, click faster.
She's supposed to have a 20% lead. What is that? 70,000 votes to her then? Is that what we would say? And we're down by how much? Show me. Wait, where are we at? Oh. No. What the fuck? What is this?
Gwinnett County. What do you want to see?
Chaos.
Show me overall in Georgia. How far behind is she?
She's cooked in Georgia.
She's cooked in Georgia.
Wait. We don't even need Georgia, guys. We don't even need Georgia.
Oh shit.
We need you to shut the fuck up. Stop. Okay, you're a hater. You're a hater.
Oh
okay, this is supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look like this.
It's all fucking farmland.
Yes. Okay, it's supposed to look like this.
They're about to purge Turkey Tom from the mainstream and hope that it'll be like some sacrifice to the blood sacrifice to the Kamala party. We'll see if it works.
Steven's saying we don't need Georgia, and that's kind of true. I mean, we only need.
What do you need then?
Well, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, right? This is our
But you
big
can't
hope.
lose Pennsylvania then, right?
No, we need to win Pennsylvania. We cannot lose. If we lose Pennsylvania, it's over.
If
That's
you lose
basically it.
Pennsylvania, it's over. So this
Yeah.
is the election.
I mean, not only, but
pretty much is
if
what
we
you're saying.
if we win Pennsylvania, we still need to win Michigan and Wisconsin. But if we lose Pennsylvania, it's just straight away over.
How is it so close? That's what I don't get.
Because the Democratic states haven't all come out, so California is going to be a big part of it.
No, but I mean, like it's going to come down to the swing states regardless, right?
The swing states are close. It's just she's not winning them.
I mean, not really, no.
Necessarily.
Trump beat her pretty handily in Georgia.
What is he beating her with?
Votes.
But why is he getting the votes?
People just prefer him as a candidate. At the end of the day,
He don't got no policy.
He's killing her in North Carolina. He's killing her in Georgia. He's very tight with her in Wisconsin, and it's looking like PA. He's probably going to win. So
He ain't running on shit though. I'm gonna crash the economy and.
He rode in the garbage truck. That was lit. And he served McDonald's.
Hey man, according to the people, times are better under Trump. They're ready for him to come back.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. No, we all thought Hassan's audience was radical. We haven't seen a DGG chat be radicalized under a Don win.
It's 1% more in the win probability. Yeah. I'm worried. I'm really worried.
Boys, it looks like Pennsylvania's cooked. All right, Donald Trump's up 3% and it's climbing. All right, boys.
Looks like we're storming.
Now
the
maybe you
freaking
go up,
Capitol.
you
all
wake up,
sad faces at the moment.
a bunch of illegals vote. I don't know.
The sad faces are looking depressing in the chat.
Guys, you know the best part about this? I fly back to Germany on Friday and don't have to live under Trump.
Look, they all come over here hoping to win. All these illegals in Destiny's apartment, and they bail the minute the country doesn't go their way. All right?
Listen. You got to tell the chat the truth, man. You got to tell the chat the truth. Nothing to hope for. I just want to know what the subreddit's going to look like after this.
The subreddit's going to be nuclear.
Yeah. There's people who are crying tonight. I mean, justifiably so.
Destiny is. I hope you guys could hear him in from the stream. It is.
Wait, hey, Vadim, can you show me how many are in Philadelphia? Click that one. I just need to math it out real quick.
He's trying to do math in his head.
I just need to see the math, Vadim. Show me the math. Okay, outstanding. That's not as many people.
Uh-oh. What you got?
It's getting worse. He's building on his lead in Pennsylvania.
This copium math is killing me.
The state where Rocky is from. People like Rocky.
Destiny's going to be all over Twitter.
You think we'll be in the compilation? Will we make it?
No, I'm chilling. Destiny, though, him melting down got to be in there.
It'll be so funny.
He's melting down.
Yo. He's asking for people to dap him up. Nobody's dapping him up. He's all alone. He's
remember when I told
dapless
you
in there.
earlier he's already given up? This is his give-up face. Right now he's just being entertaining.
Oh, my gosh.
He's dapless in there, fam. What do we do?
I told you earlier, where we walked out, I could tell Destiny had no hope.
What's that?
Let's check chest
I'm
and
just
box.
listening, man. I'm just trying to get the analysis.
Any bold predictions?
It's a close one.
This fucking guy, dude, is a coward, man. I'm sitting next to a coward.
I think she squeaks out a victory still. There's still a great path.
No, that's all I'm looking for. All I'm looking for is a conviction.
She's not doing much better, but
Yes, what's up?
I still see a clear path to victory for sure. There's like a big dump of ballots coming in Philadelphia towards midnight. So
Is it possible to win without Philly?
no, without Pennsylvania,
Oh, Pennsylvania is
it's
what I mean.
possible, but it's going to be really hard.
Okay. Okay, no, I appreciate the brutal honesty.
What it is what it is. All I can say. A win's a win. Doesn't matter how.
A win's a win. All right, chat. Well, we got people in chat are saying rip to rip. I'm not going to repeat that.
Yo, but it's crazy. She might lose the popular vote.
She might.
That's what they're projecting on the New York Times.
I can't even believe that. No, come on.
I mean,
hey, this is the guy that hasn't been willing to give an opinion all night is now saying he doesn't believe it. That might mean something. I'm going to be honest. What happens tonight at midnight, depending on what the vote count? Is there anybody in the street? Is there any riots? No. Everybody just chilling. Besides the candidates.
Yep. No. This is gonna go to tomorrow for sure.
This is gonna go into tomorrow.
By tomorrow midday, they're probably gonna call it.
It's possible.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised as soon as Pennsylvania's called. I think it's over.
Any recounts going to be asked for?
Huh?
You think any recounts will be asked for?
I don't even think Pennsylvania will get a recount. I think the lead will probably be somewhere like 70, 80,000.
There are automatic recounts if it's like within 0.25% or 0.5%. It just depends on the state.
Interesting.
I'm telling you, these are very close. Look at it. It's like tens of thousands of votes separate these guys, and there's still 47% of the votes come in.
Well, it's a 6% difference as of right now for the state. That's the win
6%?
probability.
No, it's a 3%.
No, but I mean, the win probability is 6% from 50.
I don't know what goes into the win probability. I don't really look at that.
You don't look at that?
Not really. Okay. Because I know that the places that are lagging right now are the big cities. But the fact that the New York Times and people aren't calling it yet tells you that it's still like up in the air.
Still up in the air. Still up in the air.
They know what's outstanding still in what areas, so they would call it if they thought there was a clear path to victory for Trump.
Well, either way, I'm going to be interested to see what all the political people say tomorrow.
Yeah.
It will be a content gold mine if the Don wins.
This is exciting, though, right? This is the kitchen.
This is the kitchen. It's hard to tell if it's somebody's cooking or if the whole house is burning down. It's hard to tell at the moment. Georgia has been called Republican officially, as the news we're hearing. Actman is showing me a picture of Elon Musk doing his jump off of the towers. Take that as you will. It's the X jump. Georgia is gonzo. It's gonzo, it's called. So now it's down to Pennsylvania, the big one. Might be, dude. The people there, they love Rocky. They love shitty domestic beers. Really, the state might be filled with people just like me. So we'll see what happens. I'll take the blame if Pennsylvania goes the other way. Chat is coping harder than Destiny. It is. It's painful to watch. It is painful to look at on your
Chat,
guys'
how
behalf.
does it feel? How does it feel? Literally nobody gave a shit about January 6th.
Oh, man. It's not really the YouTube chat's fine. It's the DGG chat.
Chat, how does it feel? How does it feel? Tell me.
Oh, you poor guys.
Nobody cared. Tell
Speak
me.
to ABBA right now.
All those criminal convictions, nobody cared.
You're really rubbing it in.
I mean, I'm just
You're
saying.
real fucked up for this.
The electorate does not care.
The people don't care. They like criminals.
I think it's just time to accept it. You know, I think a lot of things that Democrats were, discussing and I thought were strong, poignant points just wasn't the case.
That was my water there.
And
Here,
just think.
I'll come clean that up. You're good.
Republicans would have won by 10 times more if they had just stayed away from this whole Roe v. Wade business. This is with that in mind. This is like incredibly disappointing. But I mean, in a way, I think it'll be a wake-up call, hopefully, for Dems.
Yeah, hey guys, so unfortunately, Georgia has just been called for Donald Trump.
I mean, that was always going to happen. Yeah.
Georgia is done. We're good with Georgia.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So all eyes on Pennsylvania and the Rust Belt right now.
Let's see if the lead's still building in Pennsylvania. Sorry, you're going to say something?
I was just gonna say, look, no matter what happens, it's gonna be fine. A lot of people doom it's the end of the world or whatever, but honestly, I haven't started to craft a message on this yet. But I think it's always gonna be fine no matter what. But it's not over.
The good part's gonna be like some foreign policy stuff. I think will be the immediate change.
Well, yeah, he can't do a lot of the stuff he wants to do, and he.
I mean, he can only
lied
run
a
for
bunch.
4 years, so I mean.
Yeah, like I don't think he could break the whole thing, but I don't even want to go down that road yet because we're not there yet.
Bro, I'm not putting you out of your misery, bro. Y'all got to live this.
A U.S. citizen, right?
Chance.
You aren't a Canadian.
I mean, let it hurt
All right,
tonight.
this
Go to
guy's
bed,
sitting
cry
on-
about it.
I got some skin in the game.
But I mean, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Too many traitors in this.
Acceptance is good, you know, but you have to mourn. You know what I mean? You have to feel sad, and then you have to learn. Right?
What
Clearly,
we learned is America is very racist and misogynist.
I hope not. I hope not.
I don't know. Who knows?
But listen, it's okay. I think at the end of the day, there's a lot of things on the campaign trail that they can improve on. I think, objectively speaking, Kamala was a pretty unpopular candidate. And I think this election is definitely an indictment on that. I think also probably on Biden's, at least the impression people have of Biden.
Which sucks because he did a great job, but people are still burned from the prices rising and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, you got
Okay, so Pennsylvania, actually, the win probability.
Okay,
it's
motherfucker.
looking good.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Oh, we're closing the gap, boys.
Those are some good news.
Hold on, little bedwetters. Go change your sheets. We're not done here yet.
What's the news? What's the update?
We got to look at the probability on Pennsylvania.
We've
It shrunk.
Took back some ground
What's
in
up now,
Pennsylvania.
motherfuckers? Play the Rocky theme music because this is it right here.
Well,
so bad?
I do think it's
We're
a little
so
bit early.
We're
for
about
the
to go
Rocky
give
music,
Destiny a high
but-
five, bro.
Dude, somebody might need to give Destiny a massage. His shoulders are stiff over there. He's got like scoliosis at the moment. His spine's all twisted up.
He's feeling it, bro.
Wait, why are they saying that Michigan's 65% for Trump?
Probably a small percentage of the vote in.
They do got it up there. It's not 65, but actually she's winning Michigan by the looks of it.
Yeah, only 24%
Michigan
of
is
the
doing
vote.
all right. Oh my gosh, look at these odds of breaking Polymarket. So we're looking at Polymarket right now, and let me just say, it doesn't look good, chat. But that's only the betting market. We don't trust those guys. Put your money on Harris, get your bread.
I'm not a fan of betting against the house, so when I look at this worries me. Probably more than any of the other numbers on the screen today, but I've never seen Polymart. I don't know what this is, but this worries me if these are betting odds.
I don't know what their record is, to be honest.
Is this set by Polymart? Is this set by the house or no?
No, it's being set by the real people voting, putting money on it.
Okay.
So this is backed by real
All right,
money.
So this isn't like a
Most of these
casino.
people don't know shit, though. You know, they're just kind of going with their vibe, their feelings.
True. All I know is somebody's making a shit ton of money if she wins right now.
True.
It's really down to the Rust Belt.
I don't know.
Nothing.
Nothing's
Yeah, just
happened
watching
yet.
Some video. for now, everything is still the same. We're looking at Pennsylvania. We're hoping for Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is really close. It's a toss-up right now. But if we get it, we're looking good. So it's still up for grabs.
Believe
Nothing's decided yet.
it or not,
But
Pennsylvania is so
it's
close.
It's leaning Republican.
It
You
might
gotta say
come
that.
down to the third party taking a little bit of votes away.
General,
It could happen,
whole
yeah.
election. Yeah.
He's already calling him a cheater. Now, does he mean the election or his marriage?
I'm okay, thank you.
Everyone needs to feel a little bit better.
I'm good, thank you.
You're going back
Come
to
on,
Germany,
I
go
think-
have one.
hell yeah.
You might as well at least have
One
two
last
Fuck yeah,
cookie.
thank you.
This is at least we get one sweet treat.
Here you go. Take a break from your jewelry.
Yes, true. They're doing the math.
Wait, give me Bosch. I want to know why this is like our
You won't care.
I need it.
You will be talking about Hitler. You will be talking about Hitler. It will be happening.
Yes, I want it. Go on.
Wisconsin also so freaking close.
Yeah.
Wisconsin
I think it's go-
50-50 in the win probability.
I think it's all going to be decided with Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, basically. And those are the two states.
It's fine.
I mean, isn't that what came down 4 years ago?
But look at Kennedy. Kennedy takes votes away from Trump.
That's true.
And what's
That is
amazing
true.
is he dropped out too, and he's still taking.
Yeah,
votes
he even
away.
sued to get his name off the ballot. He couldn't do it. But that's 0.5% off Trump right there.
Mm-hmm. Abba offered Dan a cookie to try and resurrect his spirits.
Took it?
It hasn't worked. He didn't take the cookie. He says he's already eaten enough cookies for today. He just wants victory. So.
I want Dan Clancy to step down.
No, he wants Dan Clancy's head, he said. Dan is focused on the goal even in the midst of the election. You got to respect it.
It's good. Get his mind off it.
I love that everything that's going on in these rooms. It's us being like, yeah, we don't know what's going on. It's them in that room going, yeah, we don't know what's going on. And then they're watching a news video of them going, yeah, we don't know what's going on.
True. What can you do?
We're
you
three
know?
levels of separation here. My mom is texting me about the cookies.
Based. Is she watching the stream or something?
I guess so.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, she's a sweetie pie.
Okay, I need Vadim, I need you to come back. We gotta run through the math.
All right, I'm coming.
The red mirage. This is quite the mirage. Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen Destiny this panic before. Did he do this last time?
I don't know. I didn't watch with him last time.
Right, because you guys didn't do this last 4 years ago.
No, he did like his own thing, I think, yeah. But definitely didn't do this.
Okay.
Philly's not in yet, right? They're waiting. They're holding it, right? Show me. Show me. Okay, they counted some Philly. That's okay. Just a few though. And Montgomery is still out. We still have basically a toss-up right now. Wait. Chester and Bucks were both heavily us, right? Show me Chester and Bucks again. Show me Chester. Show me Chester. Chester. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. 11. Okay, that's good. That's we take those.
Hey, man, I hear you. Hey, listen, it's okay. It's all right.
It's the roller coaster.
That's it, man.
Okay.
Nah, I
Wait, what happened? I missed out on whatever this brotherly moment was.
You had to be paying attention throughout the whole night, you know?
Okay.
I pay attention to the progression of people's moods.
Uh-huh.
You know, Destiny at the beginning was anxious, but more so about the setup and everything going on. And then I saw his face change about, like, what's going on here. And then, you know, he remained, like, listen, I'm waiting for the information. I'll wait. And, as the information has trickled in, I've just seen his posture change.
Yeah,
his
he's leaning forward more.
Yeah, his breathing's a little bit different, there's just a look in his eyes. The glint is not there like it used to be. Like when you were arguing with Ben Shapiro, I could see the fire. Like you were going to set everything ablaze.
No.
And now, I feel like there's been some heavy rainfall.
To me, it's just about, okay, what's happening? That's all.
Uh-huh.
But it's still, I'm telling you.
I've never seen him. He was sitting straight up before, and now he's got all sorts of lean to
I
his
believe,
body.
I still see a path for sure. Trust me.
I feel like you said that to convince yourself.
No, wait. Trust me. When it's over, I will tell you it's over. Trust. I don't know. I'm kind of shocked that Seltzer poll was so off, honestly. That is a trip.
What has it been off on so far?
She was off at the most by 5 points in the past over the last 30 years. This woman who did a poll in Iowa. She said that Kamala was going to win by 3. Nobody thought Kamala was going to win by 3. But maybe that means Trump just wins by 2.
I need another
instead of
drink.
8.
Just so we can have fun.
I think he won by like 12 or some shit.
For Iowa, you're talking.
Yeah, I have to look it up. But he did even better. So, I don't know.
I think Destiny's screaming that he's coming. I don't know if I heard that right.
But, again, I'll be honest with people when I think it's over. I do not think it's over.
Yep. Up here. You want to come take this seat, Abba? Here, Abba. I don't know if he's hopping in.
Sure. There's some heavy cope over there.
Heavy cope?
Yep.
What about the good news?
I mean, there's only neutral news right now. So we're looking at Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. Those are basically, going to be the deciding states. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Michigan is looking pretty good. I think we're going to get Michigan.
Where there's a will, there's a way, folks. I know, right?
So yeah, what's been happening? Did we have any more race calls? Doesn't look like it. Hello, test. Yep.
You're doing a great job staying on top of everything.
Thank you so much.
Whether you
I
like
try.
it or not, you know?
No, I like the stuff. Yeah. Of course, I'm into it. I'm all into it. Oh my gosh, the win probability really isn't looking good right now, but
crazier things have happened. The needle's better, yeah.
this is only for Michigan. It's still a toss-up for Michigan. We don't know. It's basically it could go either way. It really could go either way. Nerd Corner deserves some hopium. We got this. Keep Kamala and carry Onala. We do. I'm convinced. I mean, it's still like everything's open. It's still the same toss-up as in the beginning, basically. We told in the beginning it's going to be about the Rust Belt states, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. It's still the same situation. Nothing has changed.
What if they win the popular vote?
Yes.
They might win the popular vote and win a 290.
That might be crazy.
To 243 electoral vote. That's very likely.
It's likely. I don't know about very, but it's a possibility.
I look at that win probability saying 23 to 77.
Yeah.
And they're counting on Pennsylvania to switch. I've been looking at them numbers. They don't look good.
Yeah, but, looking at this win probability it's still close. So I have my hopes up. But, yeah, if we're going to lose the presidency and the Senate, that would be pretty sad.
What's going on in Wisconsin? I feel like that's starting to die on us.
It's the same story in Wisconsin. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same what?
Shit.
What's happening?
Oh, shit. It's
What's the win probability?
It's starting to die on us. It does.
Destiny, look at
Uh-oh.
Look at it. Just look at it.
It doesn't look good. That's the story, basically.
Is it a good third party?
Vadim, ask people to subscribe to the Bridges channel.
Hey guys, please subscribe to the Bridges channel if you like this election content.
Yes, subscribe, and we can all cope together.
Hell yeah.
You know, this is what I love about being here for this event. I could just go home after it's done, and then stare from across the border.
Yep, it's exactly the same for me. So,
all right, let me go look back here.
Let's do it.
You know, if you guys want the bright side,
yes,
Republicans are going to have the Senate. That's pretty much guaranteed.
Pretty much.
People are not bullish on Kamala to begin with.
They weren't.
If she wins, she's going to have a hard time passing any kind of legislation.
That's true.
Might be better off to just let Trump fuck things up, and then everyone can look at that information and be like, look what he did.
Damn.
And then you guys have a much stronger case going into the next election cycle. Because if you come in now and then you do fuck all for 4 years or you fuck things up even more, then by the next election cycle, whoever the new president or, they're going to have a much stronger case. All right?
I get that. I personally, my question is, we've already had one presidency of Trump, and it was so bad. How could have the American people not learned from that and took that one for
4 years is a long time. Think about it this way.
Yeah.
These people's attention span is shortened. Donald Trump got shot 3 months ago. Nobody cares anymore.
Yep.
These things move quickly. They don't remember what it was actually like, or they just remember what they feel,
That's true. Can't argue with that.
So I'm just saying, it might be better off that you guys lose right now.
Yes.
Show them the bad news.
Draw +4. Right. And you just keep sending that after each other. Like, nobody wins in that situation. Everybody just keeps losing. That's basically what is terrifying. Victory probably helps your odds with Uno +4.
Philadelphia.
I mean, occasionally you want to throw the +4, but only when you have to.
Fingers crossed the YouTube channel doesn't start with bad news.
They're not going to see our YouTube content, so
If I gotta go work again.
Dan Clancy here.
I'm good either way. I'm fine. I'm good either way.
A lot of worrying in that room.
That didn't even go out to people.
And the people who run North Summit.
That's it, yeah. All right, Vadim. We're still on track to win, right?
Kind of.
Pisco, get the fuck over here. We need to pow out. Over there. Yeah.
I mean, we're still in the same situation as in the beginning. We're hoping for the 3 states, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. So it's all good.
Okay, Pisco's having some problems. I need you to come over here.
Chris, he's just trolling you. He's just trolling you.
Pisco, what's your problem? Tell me.
Is she walking around in a blanket? Guys, it's going to be okay. I'm going to take over Nadim's spot. Go. That's right. Pixie, come join me. Get over here. All right. Grab this. I'm going to ask you some tough questions.
Okay.
All right. Now, the New York Times is projecting some terrible things. They're projecting that he's going to win the popular vote.
The popular vote.
So they're going to sweep the Senate. Okay. They're going to sweep the Senate deliciously. They're going to get potentially up to 293 in electoral votes.
Show me Philadelphia. Show me the outstanding.
Tell me,
I'm moving to Europe.
what do you think this means? We need
It,
to start talking and taking accountability right now. What do you think this means?
it means that probably a lot more older women than I thought don't want abortion rights or not are happy with what's happened basically. Yeah, it means that I don't think America is going to have a much longer democracy standing. It means that I'm going to have to move. Ah.
Hey, listen. Someone said, is ABBA drunk? I've been drinking, but I'm chilling.
Is that soju?
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. Yeah.
Go for it. You'll need some. I don't know. I think what I said earlier, I feel still strongly about. I think this is a good reckoning moment. I think Democrats got a bit comfortable, and
now he's walking it back. Here he is.
What am I walking back?
All your
Bro, you just been
propaganda. Walking back.
you just drank too much and now you yapping.
Yeah, right. Look at
you yapping. But I think this is a good opportunity for folks to learn. And I think they have an opportunity for next election cycle to come back with a much better campaign. And I also think after 4 years of Trump, especially if things don't go well for him, it's a good opportunity for Democrats to rehabilitate their image. Yeah. That's my opinion.
I just don't. I think. Do you think he'll even survive for 4 more years? He's so old.
I mean, Biden made it, and he's just as old, if not older.
Yeah, but I don't think Biden can make it an extra 4 years.
True.
So I don't know. I don't want to.
I mean, then you're going to get J.D. Vance in his eyeliner.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying?
Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. Someone said ABBA's lost. I'm like, no, Ukraine is lost. Okay? Palestine is lost.
Everything you care about.
Abortion rights are lost. The Supreme Court is lost. What else are we going to lose over here? What else are we going to lose under Trump? Tell me. Come on, give me some ideas. Destiny's lost. DDG is super lost. Y'all going to be crying tonight. What else is lost? Tell me.
My general sense of happiness and joy.
That's facts. That's facts. And y'all going to have to listen to Trumpers be obnoxious for the next 4 years. They're going to be up in your face laughing, even though they getting fucked over. They don't care. Because right now, they want to own the libs, and they owning you, okay? Look at this campaign. They owning you all over America. Even the New York Times are like, super likely. Oh, you know what else is lost? $700K.
XQC is potentially very, very lost in the pocketbook.
But it's okay, because he's making so much money.
Abba, would you bet? Are you lost? Uh-oh. It's hitting him now.
Oh, no. Did you bet?
Yeah, did you bet?
Oh, yeah, but me was an insignificant amount. Yeah. It's the kind of money that I'm just like,
whatever.
Yeah.
Hi.
Nadim, do you need your seat back? I'm just saying we were having a good conversation with chat, you know, because everyone already accepted the election. But
Keep on talking.
Okay.
Keep the mic in your hand.
Here, I can move.
I don't want to disturb.
I'm liking your fit right now. Yeah. Before you look like you're ready to go to like a special event, prom or something, but now you look like you're ready for the Met Gala or something. You know. It's good.
I appreciate it.
No worries. We gotta find some positivity tonight. Look at Pisco. He's just dying inside. Everyone on the sidelines, you can feel their energy. They all know what's going on.
Pisco is my spirit animal. He was so excited at first, and now he's dead like me.
Yeah. Pisco was sitting by the door for like 45 minutes. He was ready to walk out, I think.
I was like, if I don't know. We'll see.
How are you gonna go home and cope?
How am I gonna go?
You gonna eat ice cream? You gonna watch something?
I'm just gonna throw my.
You gonna call a hooker? What's going on? What's wrong? People do that. People do that when they win and when they lose.
Oh, dude, that's so depressing.
Why is it depressing?
When you lose, you're gonna go complain about the election.
Just because Kamala's not coming to the White House doesn't mean you can't. Look at see their chat's finally accepted it. There you go. I felt like this whole election cycle, all I heard was like he's a fascist and stuff like that, and I feel like those things were not very compelling either.
You convince people to vote your way by saying that stuff.
Yeah, but that's what they ran on. Like I'm saying, it's an opportunity to learn from a failed strategy.
I think what was working at first, or what was working, was when it was like focusing on like, oh look, like they're kind of being weird, you know, they're kind of like wild, versus like the Democratic, don't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, versus like, look, we're the party of like fun and like, you know, doing good stuff. And then they abandoned that to basically be like, we're Dick Cheney fans, kind of.
Yeah, I think they went the establishment route. They really leaned into that.
Yeah.
And it didn't work out for them. They're going to lose the popular vote, which is like, when's the last time Democrats lost a popular vote?
That's wild.
Like, if they don't reassess everything and the way that they approach these elections.
Yeah. I just think if they, I don't know why they shifted strategy so close to the thing. Like, her polling was so favorable when they were like, oh no, like, basically, yeah, we're the cool kids club or whatever. I think people are more inclined to want to join something that seems like a little bit more like exclusive or cool or whatever than, oh no, we're the same.
Okay. So I want you to sit with me right now. Yeah. Wisconsin, 37-63. It's over. You ready? Come on, come with me. They're not coming back from that swing.
It's not looking good, but I'm still hopeful. until it's not
so
called.
Now, all right, Pigsy, it's me and you right now. Okay?
Yeah.
I want you to talk to me. Be for real.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a candidate was Kamala Harris?
If you're talking about like her, like, honestly, I would say she was like an 8 or a 9, honestly. But I just don't think they marketed her correctly at the end.
You think towards the end is when they were fumbling?
I think in the past like 3 months they shifted their strategy, or less than 3 months they shifted their strategy, and I think the results are what we're seeing here. I think if they stayed with the whole like, you know, Republicans are kind of being weird and like, you know, what's up with that? Like they're kind of, well, what? They would do a lot better, but they decided to go full on. Look, Dick Cheney endorsed me.
He's a Nazi thing, like that whole aspect.
Even if they went, if they just stayed with the weirdo line, honestly, if they just focused on like, hey, look, they believe that like the fluoride in the water is giving you like brain worms or something, you know?
Yeah.
I think things would have been better.
Well, whatever they did, clearly a losing strategy at the moment, at least for the people of Pennsylvania. They should have played the Rocky movie. They should have. They should have. What are other things? They should have been to more Eagles games. Fought with bums on the street.
I think they.
What people in Philadelphia do and what they're passionate about.
You want to hop on the table and start making fun of Destiny? I think it's time.
All right, fine. Time to go to the main table.
Let's do it.
Abba is there to beat down the optimism, the hopium. Yeah. He just threw the table on the ground.
Nothing. Still the same, but
he is going to the main table. Is this better for my framing here?
I don't know. Well, don't
Who
say
cares?
oh. I hate the word oh. Hi, really.
Yeah, Tom, you're looking cute back there. What's going on?
How can they see me?
Well, they got that camera right at your butthole. It's the anal shot. Yeah. Looking thick, dude. It's the casting cast.
Worse, to be honest, by the minute, but
Sarkis right before.
Yeah, if it's, I don't know. Could you maybe get me another beer if it would be okay for you? Otherwise, I don't know what to do.
The host is turning to drinking. He's the one running the whole thing. The analytics guy is giving up.
I am.
Not a strong sign.
Is he giving up?
Not get well.
No, I'm not. No, I'm never
He's
giving
having
up.
to turn to alcohol though.
Well, yeah, maybe a little bit, unfortunately.
And Abba is going to grill Destiny at the moment. We are going to. If we're silent, it's because we are listening.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
You know, when Goku and Vegeta fought, Frieza thought he could win by powering up to 100%. But in the end, Super Saiyan was just too much for him.
Is that what's happening here?
That might be what's happening here. Just to quote Dragon Ball Z, I mean, you never know. Sometimes you go through multiple transformations. You go through 5 of them. You still don't come out with the W, right? Sometimes all it takes is just the one transformation.
I mean, I just want to point out, I'm now hearing from the other table, the other room, that Destiny is now saying, well, at least we'll win the popular vote. He's already given up. Feeling dark. Feeling dangerous. Hope is leaving the room.
Oh, shit.
Eggman, want to take the main chair there?
This is the main chair, huh?
I think so. Hope is leaving the room. And I will be here to document all of it. We will be getting on the ground reporting straight from the Lib Cave. All right? I don't
gonna gather up those liberal tears.
Straight from the Lib Cave.
We're in the Lib Cave. We're going to be reporting on all the bats and goons. If somebody cries in the bathroom, we're going to take the mic, put it right up against the wall. We'll hear the tears. What do we see?
You know, Willie, what I think is no more dynasties, right? I think the Kansas City Chiefs just need to lose, right?
We're turning into a sports podcast.
No more dynasties.
Okay.
All right, we got out of the Patriots saga. No more.
Nick? Okay, we'll be more quiet.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, California has just been called for the Democrats. The bar's looking way better now.
California.
Well, that was just pure censorship, Willie.
Who could have seen that coming?
Did you see that pure censorship in action?
Yeah.
He told us to keep it down. Can you believe it?
What is that?
It's people like Turkey Tom that reinforce my belief that some children weren't bullied enough.
You're a fucking YouTuber.
Go on.
Dab on him.
Yeah,
Tom,
that's what I thought.
I want you to take a seat, Tom. We got some questions for you.
All right.
You s-
I have to piss so bad.
well, he's
Well, the
pissing,
floor is
so you
right
got
there.
time.
That's a good point. In front of the camera.
Guys, I'm
Yeah.
really getting
You
nervous.
spent a lot of time in the other room, all right? You spent a lot of time with Destiny and the people arguing in there. What is the general mood of
Cope?
Pure brutal cope. And is there
any sign of that cope turning to hope?
I mean, I'm not an expert. From what I understand, all the states that were expected to go to Trump went to Trump. The last few states, which are going to be Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. No, Georgia was called for Trump. Georgia was called for Trump, which was expected because he's in the South. But Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan, I believe, are the last 3 that are really going to matter.
The
if
last
they go
bastions.
to Kamala, I think she'll win.
Okay, what's the analysis, you guys?
The analysis.
What's the commentary breakdown?
The analysis right now is that the Acorn states are going the way you would
It's the
expect
same.
it.
We're looking at
We did lose
Pennsylvania,
Peanut,
Michigan,
and as a result, the Acorn states are voting how we
Right.
expect them to go.
Right now we're playing.
Yeah,
Seahawks
I hope pretty
football,
soon
and Seahawks
because
football
looking at the win
is,
probability,
fuck
it's
up
been
the
it's
first
been
3
inching
quarters
closer
dramatically,
It
and
was
then
at
mount an
50-50
outrageous
just
comeback
30
in the
minutes
fourth.
ago.
That's
It's
Seahawks
already at
football.
But they do that once in a while.
No,
Not the
that's
only
every
thing.
game.
When you
Every game?
Pennsylvania,
That's every game
but
with the Seahawks.
Who
Michigan
from Congress
safe.
is throwing
We're
the
gonna
Hail
get
Mary?
Michigan for
The long
sure.
bomb.
Joe.
We do have
Joe.
Let's look at
Joey
Wisconsin.
B. at his advanced age.
we
That's
got
really
Geno
worrying
Smith
me, to be
now.
honest.
Smith, okay.
Now he has a great pass
We
game,
need
right?
these
but
3
his
states.
ability to
Basically,
win
anything
games
else doesn't
is
matter.
somewhat less than
Wisconsin,
stellar. I
Michigan,
will admit.
Pennsylvania.
However,
That's it.
he does have the potential to throw those Hail Mary
It's
bombs.
looking
bathroom?
all right. Sorry.
Did you just come out of the bathroom?
I really
Wait,
hope
I think maybe
Kamala, if she-
irrelevance in the bathroom.
We have 68% in.
Fuck.
2 and 3 million
Chat,
votes
we
reporting.
really need somebody to turn
It's
election
re-
forecasts into like sports commentary, you know?
We do. Both.
Yeah, I feel
so
like
we
it
don't
gets
know
people-
exactly, but probably
More
the,
like WWE commentary.
the election day votes. But
Here comes
there's also,
Trump and The
there's also
Undertaker
some-
with a chair to the
there's
back of
also a lot
Kamala to jump
counties
bitch's
left,
head.
But that's
which
all
have like
fake.
big Democrat
That's all fake.
citizens.
You want like
So
relatable
it's still a
analogies,
toss-up.
right? Like Seahawks
It's still a
football.
It's not relatable about hitting Camel in the back of the head with a chair.
Yep.
Yeah, you ever watch Stone Cold?
No.
Steve Austin?
Or like, you know that scene in Spider-Man when he's like, the bone guy. What's his name? In Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man.
You didn't even know
No,
what
no,
the
no,
name
no.
of the characters
In the
are.
first Spider-Man, the Sam Raimi ones, the wrestling scene when he's like, "You're going nowhere."
I wouldn't want to fight me neither.
I wouldn't want to fight me neither. He's like, "Is that your mommy's underwear?" It's like, "No, it's not. It's my dad's."
Dude, that fucking line. I strive to like use that line in every video I possibly
You're going
can.
nowhere?
No, I wouldn't want to fight me neither.
Oh. I like you're going
Like when
nowhere.
I'm kicking ass in some game.
Yes.
Oh, God. Why is he asking for it?
He wants to do a deeper analysis of his own cope.
Brother, Georgia's
This is,
over.
dude.
Let's
He's just
go.
asking for
Georgia's
CBT.
done.
He's like, "Show me Georgia so you can step all over my dick right now." Right now. Right now.
He's in that kind of a mood.
Huh? Is that kind of a mood? When isn't he?
It feels bad. It feels bad that we're going back to states that have already been called looking for hope. That doesn't feel good.
Well, what would we be looking for in states that have already been called? What? What would we be looking for?
It's not
Sorry.
me. It's someone else. Oh, I'm gonna come.
Stop doing that voice.
Why?
Don't do that.
Kamala, you have to win.
Ladies and gentlemen, we still
Women
have
need
the
to kill
fake
their babies.
electors plot that Kamala can enact because she is vice president, and as long as she does the right thing, she'll be president.
Make sure I can stick a Dyson on my pussy and vacuum out my baby.
Just get the fake electors in there, is what the Democrats are saying. Run the Donald Trump playbook, and we'll be all good.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's straight from the
It
Eastman
worked
memo.
last time.
We have
That
a
wouldn't
bunch
work
of
this time.
unreported counties which could
No!
go heavily in the favor of
Kamala,
Democrats.
no!
Tom,
Our
stop
hopes
the
are high.
voice. What?
DeMarco
I haven't even been reading the chat much.
They're expecting one of us. They're expecting
They
one
wanna
of us in the
flex off?
record, brother. Oh.
I mean,
The fire rises.
it's not going to be much of a flex off, boys, but
I'm being quiet. I'm whispering.
will he take his fucking mic?
No, I didn't spit on the mic.
Hey!
I'm Slim Shady. Yes,
Welcome
I'm
to
the
the
real
shitposting
Shady. Are
corner.
you other
How
Slim
we
Shadys are
doing?
just imitating? Stop imitating me.
What? You were dabbing on me? Boom.
This is why I'm number one.
Well,
the guy, dude. It's my defining character.
They want a commentary corner flex.
What is that? What is that? What's the Cali handshake?
I think Axeman might win.
Every way.
No, that's not the
Wanna do it?
handshake.
Come on, you can do it. You're a big guy. No, let me see you naked flexing, oiled up. Get naked, let me see you flexing, oiled up, Willie Mac Show.
It's so secret.
You're beautiful. I love your body. Put oil on it and flex.
Yeah, well, I got to run through it in my head.
Don't do that. That would hurt me.
No, I ain't no coke.
Might be attempted murder.
Are we dropping off?
Donald Trump is gonna win.
I think they are a little upset, but yeah. We are all a little bit of
Have to piss
on a little bit of cope, you know. That's all
Can
that's
I tell you
left.
this in the bathroom?
Yeah. No. It's still early for a call, but
I'm sorry, chat. We end up losing our best commentator on the mic, Turkey Tom, doing his great impression of the CNN broadcast. Turkey Tom is taking my head, and he's peeing in the bathroom. Makes me worried about what he's doing with that hat.
Could be anything. Could be anything. Anything at all, really.
Here, Nick, take a seat.
Arizona is still pretty close. Too early to call, but
Thank you,
I
Willie.
mean, it wouldn't even depend on Arizona, so
really,
we don't care
Nick-
about Arizona and Nevada that much.
Where are we looking?
But
Where are
it's
we?
all attention. Attention is all to the Rust Belt states: Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. These are the states which are going to decide the election. So, yeah.
Give us a one by one, Vadim. Let's look. Minnesota. Not Minnesota, sorry.
Minnesota, we're looking pretty good.
Okay.
We're looking pretty good.
Okay.
Looks like we're winning it. I'm not that.
I meant Michigan.
Sorry, Michigan.
I meant Michigan too. I meant Michigan too.
I'm not that worried about it. So now the two states which we're which we're really worried about, is Pennsylvania, which isn't really looking
Oh,
that good.
God.
But we still have 2 million votes
That's the
remaining.
last update I've seen on Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so kind of we're...
Vadim, I'm sorry.
Looking at
He's back up
Pennsylvania.
to 59%
There's still a lot to
likelihood.
go. And then there's Michigan, which honestly I'm even more worried about.
Wisconsin, he's at a 62% likelihood.
Wisconsin, yeah. Wisconsin.
Show up Michigan.
surprised.
Show Michigan right now.
It's looking bad. It's looking bad.
And the real question,
It ain't looking good. That's
what
all I'm gonna
everybody's
say.
wondering is what effect will this have on the porn industry? We got a lot of Coomers in chat, a lot of Coomers in the commentary space.
Answer for you.
Grab a mic.
The effect that it's going to have. I'm so sorry, Bridges, and also Sulak. I'm sorry. I know. The effect it's going to have on the porn industry is broad and wide. More porn bans will come across in more states, but importantly, underground porn hubs will blossom. All right, there will be, back in the day in the '80s when drag queens. Shut up! Go away. Stupid voice.
I love jerking off.
I love jerking off. Okay, I'm gonna re-explain though, but in the Kermit voice.
I love jerking my dick so hard and gripping
You know how in the 80s everyone
I
would go
gripped it so
underground to
hard
dance
I
like
can't feel anything anymore.
This is supposed to be the professional stream.
It hurts me so bad. Just touch it once. Just give it one flip. Just
Give me the mic. Give me the mic, Thomas.
You know how in the 80s.
Yes.
Bro, this is it. Each of them have had one screwdriver. I'm not talking doubles. I'm not talking triples. I'm talking singles with orange juice.
So
you've had two.
Nevada is still unreported, but
So
we do
you're
have
saying
some results
under
from
the dawn,
Arizona.
we will stop gooning.
No,
It ain't looking too
gooning
good,
cannot
but
stop.
I mean,
It's
we
gonna be
don't really care
underground.
about neither
Gooning
Nevada
is going to grow
nor Arizona.
because
So
it's underground. More people will want it because it's bad. Right now, porn is too normalized. In fact, everyone's like, is there a problem with normalizing porn? Yeah, because it makes people less horny. When it goes underground, that's what makes people horny. That's when the gooning starts.
People are going to start going into the sewers to get
Into the
porno
sewers.
magazines from the homeless.
They're
It'll
going to
be
go
like,
into the tunnels. All the secret tunnels will be filled with porn magazines.
yeah, it'll be crazy. Tom, how do you feel about a potentially less gooner society under this?
Requests pipe down and go eat. If you're not doing the left.
Why don't you fucking pipe down? You're piped up.
What do you use?
pipe down, Amaranth. I've been watching your streams all day.
Did he?
I gave you
did he give you the carrot roll?
$4,000.
Yes.
Ah, rude. Rude of him.
Oh, I like being carrot.
Well, yeah, she's playing it.
Okay.
She's digging it. Here.
Digging it.
Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I just want to get in here and get some commentary, so I appreciate you doing that.
You're a good commentary. People are loving it.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I like your hat, by the way. It's snug. Do you like my hat?
Yeah, I just bought this from TurkeyTom.
.shop.
Gooning.shop. Yeah.
Just turkeytom.shop. It's not on sale right now, but it will be again soon.
Stop gooning.
Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, if this election does not go the way that you hope it does, just remember that Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is an amazing fucking video game. And if you buy that puppy and download it, you can wash away all your problems and escape from them for just a bit.
No one gives a fuck.
You will not talk shit about Dragon Ball in my presence.
You will not talk shit about Dragon Ball in my presence. Big Dragon Ball sparking penis.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Don't
that
choke
triggers
me
it.
out. I would
Let's
hate
go.
it. I hate getting choked out by guys. When they're bigger than me and stronger than me, and they have veiny arms. Oh, it sucks so bad. Whatever you do, don't touch me.
What do I win if I hit? 275. 375. Even easier money. Guys, check out store.destiny.ggs. Look at all this.
Oh, get him to ask him to subscribe. Ask him to subscribe.
Chat, please subscribe to
Bridges Podcast.
Everyone, please subscribe to Bridges Podcast right now. The greatest political podcast in the world.
Subscribe
Bridging the gap.
to Bridges Podcast.
So I'm seeing a bunch
Walk
of
with
comments
your
that Arizona's going to help if we lose
Real
Wisconsin.
trap shit. Only
Yes,
on Bridges
it does,
Podcast.
but it's super unlikely that we're going to win Arizona. We shouldn't count on
Subscribe
it.
to Bridges
We need to
Podcast
count
for
on
more
Wisconsin.
bum fight videos.
Dude.
Counting on Arizona is pure cope. We need
If you
Wisconsin
want to see
for sure.
homeless people puking up their lives, subscribe to the Bridges Podcast now.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Yeah, fuck those guys over there on the A stream.
When Trump wins the votes, he's like calling, "Damn son, where'd you find this?"
I might be wrong. That's my personal
get it 'cause he was, like,
assessment,
finding the
but
votes.
you're correct. If we lose Wisconsin, we need to
Wrong?
win Arizona.
I'll
and-
take off our clothes.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right,
You got the
Vadim,
wife
what are we
beater
looking
on.
at here? What's your honest
Ooh.
prediction?
My honest prediction?
Right now, at this moment in time.
It's fucking done, brother.
You think it's over?
Honestly, not. We'll need to see some more results coming in from Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, but it doesn't look good.
Doesn't look good?
It doesn't look good at all.
You were expecting more of a win for Kamala.
Yes, I was expecting a way better result.
It's possible that Kamala will win, but getting more unlikely.
Yes.
The what? The erector compartment of the forearm. Erectors.
1 second. Okay, so our second path is basically if we lose Wisconsin, we need to win Arizona.
Your arms are so erect.
If we
Oh
lose
my God.
Wisconsin and win Arizona,
Your arms are like
yes,
so erect right now, dude.
we'll do it.
Oh
but
my God.
Copa. Copa is right.
Aunt Penny, if you can hear this in Maricopa County, I hope she moved to Washington, so it doesn't matter, actually.
No results
I
from
hope
Nevada
you
currently.
slip on a
They're
banana
still,
peel.
They're still running in, but let's see.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, dude. I actually respect your family.
Nevada has been historically very Democrat-leaning, but the recent polling is very Republican favored. So we cannot. We don't have the fucking midterms.
Please unsubscribe right now.
We don't have them in our
Don't say
data
that.
set. Wait, maybe we have.
Can't do that.
If you don't unsubscribe,
Tell Turkey Tom
I'm
to go
gonna do
fuck
it.
himself.
If you don't unsubscribe, I'm gonna do it finally. I've been waiting so long.
I can't believe Destiny's StarCraft series didn't say belay that order. Did you hear?
I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't play your.
Our forcements are under attack.
Belay that order. Belay. Oh yeah,
I
you're
can't
right.
believe-
You're
I
right.
can't even say it.
What? You're not just gonna leave her there.
Oh, but I will. I must.
Wait. Arcturus, don't do this. It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us into high orbit.
Now!
Only true
ain't looking
StarCraft
good, that's all I
OGs
can
will
say.
get that.
It ain't looking good for now.
I've been a bad boy.
I do apologize for cringifying
Don't
this
mind if I
stream,
do.
by the way. So just thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you.
It's still a bit early.
You deserve
So
the mic.
we need to watch. We're watching Pennsylvania. We're watching Wisconsin, and
keep
yeah,
quoting.
we're on a whole lot of coping. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's the dude's name? Rayner's boss, the guy who's in charge of Earth. It is Arcturus. Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's the one that betrays Kerrigan.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
turns into infested Kerrigan, ends up fucking up shit.
Yeah.
Big fucking mistake. Big fucking mistake.
Hell, it's about time.
What do you think would happen if I blow on the mic really hard?
It'd probably hurt some people.
No! Belay that order.
Dude, it took me a second to get that.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
Once you said it, I was like,
I can't. Lee literally said cancel that order, bro. It was your life.
belay that order.
Yeah. For the StarCraft players.
Yeah.
Can we see Nevada, Vadim?
Nevada is still no votes coming in Nevada.
Oh, okay. Can we
It's
see?
Joe
Can we say
Burchett.
Arizona?
Yeah, we have some in Arizona. So Nevada is no, that's a bug.
Carson? That's what they call him.
Wait, what's happening? 1 sec.
So what does Trump
Okay.
need to win in order to win?
A white lash.
Tucson this day.
Trump needs to win any one of these 3 states: Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania, and he's got it.
Which one the same?
Either this one, or this one. If he wins
Wisconsin.
Michigan or Pennsylvania. If we lose Wisconsin, there's still a tiny chance we can do it with Arizona if we win Arizona, but it's
It's
unlikely.
over.
So basically, we need 3 of those.
The thing I like about you is that you're realistic.
Yeah, I try to judge the
Okay.
chances.
There's like all the
Realistically, yeah.
all the big blue counties are the latest to report. It seems.
I hope.
But it's like it just doesn't look good, man.
I hope it gives me some credibility, to be honest. So.
Because if you didn't have that, I'd be like, who the hell is this guy here?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll take it for a second. Yeah.
We're looking for a big red sweep right now, buddy.
Yeah?
Big red tsunami.
Looks
red
like we're getting that
avalanche.
no matter what.
Do you think the color of the zip ties on the mics had something to do with the result of this election?
Why are they even zip ties on the mics? Is the real question.
It's for audio labeling, dummy.
They're both green.
Yeah, and then that one's red.
But it's like set up permanently.
Yeah, and then there's other ones. Huh?
I just had 40 to 60 with 75% reporting.
Uh-oh.
We're like one report from a close on that.
Yep, we are.
On PA?
Yeah.
Yep. And then that's GG. I
It's
believe.
really just what the cities left. That's it. Pittsburgh, Harrisburg, Philadelphia. That's it.
That would be crazy, though.
That would be crazy if they just came in.
If PA goes red, it's over, right? That's it.
If PA goes red-
If PA goes red, it's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy 91%. Oh my god. Oy.
Can we see the popular vote?
I mean, that's a popular vote, right?
There's no infographic with a line of the popular vote.
No.
Is there? Yeah, you want some clone?
How's Polymarket doing?
It's all over. I try to do it right this time around.
Yeah? The win probability for Wisconsin right now is
One thing,
63%
I don't
for
know why.
Republicans.
I voted for Kamala, so a baby would die. Keep that in mind. I designed this vote to remind myself how I voted, how I campaigned so hard.
And got so far.
But in the end, it
In
doesn't
the
even. It's like Creed. Can you take?
I was transitioning to more of Metallica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Trump is the favorite to win on Polymarket with 95% right now.
It's over.
It is so funny over there.
I think PA is the last one. That's
What
it, I
is
think. And then it's over.
Polymarket?
It's a betting market, yeah. They do care about it.
Like I said,
You guys both be jacked and both in black, white
because that's classy.
Yeah, we're
That's
cooked on
classy.
Polymarket.
Black,
It doesn't
white
look
beater, isn't
good.
that a little racist?
No, see, here's the status quo. If you're skinny and unfit, if you wear a wife beater, you just look like a wife beater. But if you're buff and you're like, and you look good,
You look like you should be beating her more.
no. Well, yes, but
You know, she fucking loves it.
no.
She needs it.
If you're
She
wearing
needs
a
my
if you're
fist.
wearing a wife beater and you're fit, yes, you should probably be beating her more because she
Honey,
likes that.
did you
but
fuck
also,
up dinner again? It's time to
but-
box.
But also, like, you're probably a good dude because you take care of yourself.
Take care of her.
I'll take it. I'm a good guy because I take care of myself.
Yeah.
When my wife fucks up my sandwich, I instantly
Yeah,
just put her in a
exactly.
chokehold.
More than she asked for.
How many wives have you had now?
Many. I do
Well,
jujitsu on all
we
of my
we
wives.
gotta we
Yeah,
gotta
I
start
trained
finding
in
ways
the
to
Israeli
adjust to the
martial art of
new
travel,
world
to
order.
be
You know what I
wives.
mean? Now they.
Look, there's my pizza.
I have a feeling that they're gonna get rid of women.
Dude, it's
you know,
fucking
before-
Jover.
Well,
it's fucking Jover.
Yeah,
It's
Wisconsin
so
is
Jover,
looking
bro.
worse and worse.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like we're
just a
losing
matter of, like,
Wisconsin.
which minority they get rid of first?
83% win
You know?
probability it says.
You think we're losing Wisconsin, Vadim?
I think so, yeah.
20 million
Really?
Looks like it, yeah.
So if we lose Wisconsin, if you lose Wisconsin,
unspecified, by the
then
way,
is there
like
any path to
illegal or
victory?
Yes, there's still a tiny chance. If we lose
Yeah,
Wisconsin, we can pick up Arizona.
Me, I'm like third gen
It's
here.
either going to
I'm
be a
sweating.
draw or we're going to win.
Sweating.
So
But
if you lose Wisconsin, Arizona is over.
I got some Irish blood in
yeah,
me.
if
That
we
is
lose
not
Wisconsin
gonna-
and Arizona, it's
that
over.
is-
Or if we lose any one of Michigan or
not gonna look
Pennsylvania,
good
it's
on
also
the
over.
Aryan resume,
All
man.
right.
I mean, so
May God be with us,
Like-
buddy.
It doesn't look good, buddy.
I can pass
It doesn't.
visually.
Nope.
But
It doesn't.
once
Flew all the way
once
from
they do a
Germany
deep
to
dive,
lose. That's brutal.
Yeah,
well,
no,
at least
I'm
you're
done
getting
for.
paid.
I'm back to fucking
Yeah.
Ireland.
What'd you say?
It's still on his CV.
That's true.
It really has so much fun being here, even if like things have been pretty cutthroat. Yeah, it's been a pleasure to meet all you guys.
Yeah, it's been fun. I'm actually surprised that you can
Remind me of your name again. Alex. Kelly. Jackman. What do you go by online? Not like Mr. Irrelevant, right?
Wait, Mr. Is that a
Really good.
Yeah.
That's the person who gets picked last in the football team.
No, that's me.
You're Mr. Irrelevant.
I love getting picked last. Alright, because I like undermining expectations.
Ooh, Wisconsin.
Yep, Wisconsin cooked. It's cooked.
A little bit of YouTube streaming and kick.
Okay, I'll make sure I get you on there. I'm always looking for.
So coming in with some bad news, currently Wisconsin has a 25% chance of turning Democrat.
25?
Yes.
That's like 2 coin flips.
Why does it keep getting worse?
Because they're voting for Trump.
Show me my top 3 outstanding in Wisconsin. I don't care how small they are. Just show them to me.
Do you, let me get your...
He's like begging for a hit of crack.
Yeah, do you use
He's like, just give me one hit, please. Anything.
Milwaukee, I like that. Brown and Racine and St. Croix. Show me how boy.
It's over.
No, don't end it yet. I'm not ready.
More so active on YouTube, of course.
Take me back.
Turkey time, your species is gonna be extinct once Thanksgiving comes around. I hope you know that.
No, I'll get pardoned by Trump.
Nah, you.
I'm
won't-
the only
you won't
person
get
in this
pardoned.
libtard room.
Look at how juicy you are.
You raise a good point.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you know, I'll do what.
Check, mate.
I'd happily sacrifice myself to a good cause, like your dinner table. You, act bro, act mom, act dad.
It's weird that you're referencing my family like that.
I know them all very well, especially act dad.
Oh,
we go back.
Oh, you guys go back?
We go back.
I'll hit him up about that. If you play Pokemon Go,
You could say it was thrown back.
If you play Pokemon Go, he'll know you.
That's where we met.
Yeah.
We're looking good in Arizona.
My
Even if we
dad
lose
has
Wisconsin, we
outrageous
still have a path
Pokemon
to
Go
victory
stats.
if we win Arizona.
Really?
Yeah.
I already knew that.
Yeah.
But I don't think anybody in chat cares about that.
I
so
know he's
sorry
already
for the
collected
segue.
every evolution twice.
Yeah.
But it's very unlikely.
Okay, now hold on, Vadim, be gentle with me. Can we please revisit Pennsylvania so we can see where we're at there real quick? Bro! Wait, no, wait.
We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked in Pennsylvania, unfortunately.
Show me our outstanding there. Okay. How many farmers are up in that
Just
corner?
looking.
That would be so wild if like Trump and
But, you know, I'm chilling. I don't know.
It would be wild. But I think it's gonna happen. I didn't expect this.
Recognize that this was a.
I mean, like Tim Walz representing like the middle class pretty well, and Kamala Harris actually being like a competent.
We still
presidential
have one
candidate,
fully unreported
not just
county
running so that they don't get jailed, you know?
But Trump is
Might
tall
get
and
some
funny,
votes here,
and JD Vance fucks the couch, so they're gonna win.
JD Vance is like the biggest fucking retard that's ever been in
Brother,
politics.
we've been cooked in Georgia for like the past 3 hours.
he's not the biggest
I
retard.
mean, between him and Sarah Palin, it might be a close contest.
Sarah Palin looks good though.
She looks good.
Mm.
Okay, but that says nothing about her brains.
Says everything to me. It
It's
says
been
everything
called,
about the
we
brain. It says everything about the brain. Imagine Sarah Palin.
To quote 3 Days Grace, I hate everything about you.
hate
Everything about you. Why do I love you?
We're coping with the loss already, slowly, but.
I vote.
So the win probability right now is 88% for Trump and 12% for Kamala.
That's insane. That's ridiculopathy. That is pure ridiculopathy.
Gop moment, dude. Gop win.
I'm glad you got it, though.
Of course I got it, dude.
I put your gopness to the test.
You did. All right, you enjoy that. I'm here. I'm in for the long haul. I'm going to grab a bowl. Can you hold the mic while I grab a bowl?
Put a girl on.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm chewing gum though.
Take this back. I don't want it. Give it to me gingerly.
Thanks. All right, Gop win. Here we go. You put it in your top lip. You let it sit in between your lip and your gum, and it dissolves. I'm telling you, it activates you. If you take this, your fingertips will crackle. I'm not kidding.
Here, try one.
No, I don't want to try.
Those are fucking strong. Don't take his.
No, those are stronger than
His are 20 milligram. Mine are 6, and these are like the strong ones here.
I noticed you got a fuckload of those too.
Ukraine is gone, rip.
The Ukraine is fucking dust. Trump duffed Ukraine today. It's
I
over.
sure hope that's not true. I really care about Ukraine, but.
Well, may as well say your goodbyes now. You're just watching your grandfather die right now.
I was just there like 3 months ago or something, so.
Well,
I really hope that's not the case.
Past tense. You will not go back. It is about to be fucking glass.
Okay, so let's look at the predictions. We lost. Whoops. So we've lost Georgia. We've lost North Carolina. Probably gonna lose these ones. Yeah, we gotta win. Okay, let's just say okay.
Has
we're
Texas
losing.
not been called yet?
Sorry?
Texas hasn't been called.
It has been called.
It has.
Red, yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was looking at the prediction map. I was confused.
Okay, wait. So.
Put a girl on. Come on, Trump. Put a girl on. Put a girl on once. Record scratch. Y'all fools don't even know what the fuck going on.
All right, guys. How's it going? Turkey Time used to be on the casting
Wait 1
couch
second.
with the OF chick.
So right now
Okay,
on the map we're
that's all
seeing
right.
one potential path of victory. If we lose Wisconsin, we can lose Nevada. We need to pick up Arizona. So this
Yo,
is
what's
one
up, Bend
potential
Over?
path of
Thanks for the
victory.
10, buddy.
If we don't take
Shout out to you
Wisconsin,
too.
it's
Love
not
you, buddy.
necessarily over, but we need Pennsylvania 100%. Otherwise, it's over.
Freed Lexman in chat is reporting Kamala up 200K in Minnesota. Is that real?
Might be real, but no one gives a fuck about Minnesota. So, wait, Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota is safe. It's safe, Democrats. So we don't care that much about Minnesota, unfortunately.
Obama.
Yeah.
Soda. Kamala be like, have faith in me, 'cause there are votes that I've seen I don't believe.
Also,
So
Justin-
cling to what you vote.
Wait. Just in, Donald Trump
Yeah,
has just flipped Michigan.
And always vote blue. You should know things aren't always what they seem.
Just in, key race alert. Donald Trump has just flipped Michigan.
I said I'd never let Trump win, and I never did. I said I'd never let Trump win, and I always meant it. If you never let Trump win, then I never did.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You Jewish.
Start singing 3 Days Grace, man.
They got me on the outside, mailing in. You feel your nipples through your shirt. Jeez.
Did you just come up with that song on the spot? That was good.
Yeah, it's all original. Yeah, it's all me.
You had a screaming encore.
Yeah, everybody loved it, dude. Everybody.
They did.
Wanted to come back.
12%. Destiny just screamed from the other room. We're not out of this yet, and I'm looking at a 12% chance. It's looking bad. Kamala got a worst. I mean, I've bombed some pretty big tests in my day back in high school, and I've never gotten a 12%. Never a 12. I've gotten some 18s. I don't think I've
If
ever
she's
gotten
gonna
a
win,
12.
she's just a straight up cheat right now.
I mean, he only needs. I mean, I don't know what the electoral college.
He's just guarding me to make sure I'm not
Points are.
annoying.
Yeah,
He's guarding me to make sure I'm not annoying.
The minute you get too loud, he's slapping the shit out of you. Is that why you took off your shirt to intimidate
No, it's
Tom?
warm. It's just warm in here.
It was
the
warm in here.
AC's not keeping up.
No, that's why I was surprised. Irrelevant was wearing a sweater the whole time. It looked good, but
I'd be cooked.
Yeah.
I'd be cooked.
Colorado.
has donated $50. Hi, ladies, it's me, the Don. I want bigly to asterisk, H.E. So Destiny, you should really read my Reddit post because my plans are horrifying.
The fucking Donald Trump donations are insane, dude.
He would never use Reddit.
So you know the commentary guys have an official stream where they're broadcasting the election. How do you think that's going?
Oh, Nick and Augie?
Yeah, Nick and Augie, and
Fuck.
I think Chub Magic's doing it.
Actually, I might want to tap in. Actually, I wonder what they're up to.
I know. I feel like we should merge.
We should merge
We should get more commentary.
when worlds collide.
I feel like that's what this chat really wants. They want more commentary.
Damn, Tom, you've been training with your Atlas Stone. You've been carrying this stream on your back. Yeah, no, these guys are nerds. All right, I'm an entertainer. I'm like Vince McMahon in every single way that I possibly could be. I'm like Vince McMahon in every single way.
Everywhere.
Every single way. Everything he's done, I've done or will do.
Oversized.
So even
Everything.
but even like the
Like all the wrestling promoting.
well, like yeah, but you know the there's like there's like
Well, he had some
you know,
bad years.
the bad stuff.
Yeah, I
with
mean
that too.
Yeah, I mean like WCW almost took over.
No, but with
But he came
women-
back. He had the attitude era with women. Yeah, I mean, I like women.
But like some of it wasn't like they didn't want to do it.
Well, that's what they say. He's really famous, you know. It's hard to accept.
Hey,
that kind of
ladies, he's single.
responsibility.
Every single way.
Every single way. Every single way, dude.
Although I kind of like Vince McMahon because that meme came out of him looking at the camera and going,
Yeah, all of them
That's
are good.
like the best.
His walk is crazy. You seen him
His walk is
His walk
crazy.
is fucking cool.
Did you see where he blew both of his quads? Like walking out of the ring?
Yes. He was fine though. He was chill about it.
He's like screaming, but both of his quads are blown.
It was awesome.
It was kind of awesome.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
So, do you see this line here between Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, and Louisiana?
Yep.
That's called like the Memorla Elf. Do you
The
know- are you
Memorla
aware of that?
Elf?
Yeah, because it makes an elf. You see him? It's
Wait,
like a little
which
Keemstar.
states again?
Minnesota is the head. Iowa is the face. Missouri's the gut. The thighs are Arkansas, and the
Louisiana's
legs
the
is
boot.
Louisiana.
Let me
Yeah.
see the elf. Looks like Destiny.
It looks like Destiny. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Like that
Proves-
beach photo.
Which proves he's American. A lot like the beach
A
photo.
lot like the beach photo.
All right, Vadim, how we doing, buddy?
Oh,
It ain't
pull up the
looking
poly
good.
market odds. The people need to see this.
It ain't looking good.
The
Yeah.
poly market odds need to be shown right now.
I've been showing them quite a lot throughout the stream, but let's
Nick
look at
is
them
here to
once
break
again.
your heart. You thought he was
Emma
on
Lord,
your
get out
side.
of
He's
this
not. He's
chat.
working for the
Go back to
enemy.
my chat.
Let's look at the poly market odds.
If you like this stream, subscribe to Tom
And
Dark
I hate to
and
say
Tom
it.
Dark Live on YouTube.
All right, Tom is shilling. Oh my God! Look at that graph. That graph is insane.
So
It's
yeah,
so over, dude. It just up.
It's done.
look at this graph.
The line is just.
Oh my
up.
God.
Vadim, is there any path to victory remaining?
Yeah,
Any at
yeah. We
all?
still have
Okay.
some hope. We still have some paths to victory.
Okay.
Trump, put a
there's
girl
still some
on.
hope.
Goddamn, dude.
You
God
want to show? You want to show it to me?
It's so
yeah,
fucking
so I mean,
over, bro.
it's still up for grabs.
It's so
Wisconsin,
fucking
Michigan,
over.
Pennsylvania. We need to win Wisconsin. We need to win Michigan. We need to basically we need to win the Rust Belt states. That's it.
The Rust Belt, but how's Michigan? How's Pennsylvania?
It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. Pennsylvania
A
is
lot.
looking.
We all have dead
it's
man
close,
switches
but we have a
attached to
200,000
our body,
votes
so basically
disadvantage
anybody
right
who
now.
predicted that Kamala would win is just gonna terminate.
Where's the main? What are our?
Michigan is close. We're probably gonna win Michigan.
I mean, for commentary, I think.
What does this mean for Skibbity Toilet?
Wisconsin
Skibbity
is
Toilet, there's a
looking
lot of
cooked.
implications, but we'll start with
We're
commentary.
looking to lose Wisconsin, which is really bad.
We'll let them finish. They're
If we
nerds.
lose
Yeah, I mean, that's
Wisconsin,
the end,
we
right?
need
If
to
we-
win Arizona.
Okay,
There's still a path to victory if we lose Wisconsin.
And what do we have on Arizona? Nothing yet.
Arizona is looking.
Not amazing, but not impossible.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
looking close. It's
looking
looking
close.
close.
It's looking
We
close.
still don't know yet.
Still don't know yet.
Hey.
Hey.
Hold on.
Everything about you. Bring it in.
Yeah, looking at the NYT needle also doesn't look too good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so
it's now at full on likely.
Yep.
What's the percentage chance? 89%
Oh.
chance.
89%.
I've never gotten that high of a grade in any high school class. All right, this is insane.
Trump is getting high honors tonight.
Trump is almost landing on the honor roll.
Isn't honor roll 85?
Oh, I thought it was 90.
I think honor roll's 85, high honors 93. So when it comes to Skibbity Toilet, Defuck Boom, its creator, is actually based out of Russia, and Trump obviously being favorable towards Russia, and
Respect level. And they're having a sale on everything, and it's crazy.
What's that? What is it?
he wants everyone to leave.
Your bodega has the
I'm
craziest
staying.
sale going on right now, okay? For what? So either get from there or on the home stretch of this, if you can, just keep it a little bit.
Fuck you. Fucking short.
Okay, I'm
Fucking
gonna go to the
fairy.
bathroom
That was
real quick.
uncalled
Be
for.
right back.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Can I sit in the pilot seat?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, nothing bad will
I'm gonna
happen.
be back pretty quickly.
He says he's gonna kick your ass out, Tom.
If you wanna click on the map, just click on it.
All right.
You played it too?
All right, guys, here we go. We're coming in for the home stretch. Things are not looking great, but I have full faith that the DGG Army can at least cope with this for the next few years. Now, if we refresh the map a little bit here, and we just tap in to what we're doing over here. So obviously there's a lot of states that have already lost, a lot of states that have gone red, expectedly so. Now I know things are looking pretty doom and gloom right now, but there is a
Classic
chance we
fence
can
sitting
make a
Tom
little bit of a
commentary, by the
comeback.
way.
And those states, it's really going to come down to Pennsylvania. Now Pennsylvania here, as we can see, is 51.3% in Trump's favor, and it is 47.7% in Harris's favor.
Let's get the math breakdown, Tom. Let's look at these numbers here. So we've got here,
That was such a
here,
Canadian way you said the word got.
got. What's the Canadian way to say got?
You were like, so we've got.
So
we've got.
Yeah, you guys do long
Got.
O's.
Got.
Oh, don't you know? Trump's gonna win a landslide in the States, yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Let's look at these. Look at these numbers. So we've got
right, buddy.
1.5 million votes remaining, and we've got how big of a difference? We've got a 200,000 difference.
Yeah. So the thing here is, you can see, apart from, I mean, with the exception of this county at the top over here, the top left, the other.
Click on our gray. Click on our gray county here.
Wait, where's the? It doesn't go to that.
You gotta
one.
do it on the other map.
On that side, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So if we click in here to our gray county.
Okay, what's the population here? That's only
Nobody-
2.4
nobody
thousand.
lives
That's a
there.
small,
This
that's a
one's
small
nothing.
county. Yeah.
Philadelphia
And it's
really
and
gonna
it's
be the
and
deciding
it's
factor.
Yeah.
The tri-state area is going to be a major factor in deciding how this goes. Not looking at a very skibbity election right now in favor of Harris, but on the other note, to look at the positive, you guys can always become conservatives. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going the Sigma route. I mean, certainly prior to this moment, you guys obviously were libtards. You had kind of a left-leaning opinion, but in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with flipping it around a little bit. There's a lot of potential to becoming a Republican. There's a lot of benefits. I mean, for one thing, if you're white and straight, you win automatically.
It's a huge dub in that. You're right, Tom. That's a big analysis. It's a huge
and on top
dub.
of that, there's plenty of gay men who have wives, so you can totally win that.
Yeah,
way.
you could just beard.
Yeah, you can just.
Nobody talks about it. You could beard.
You can beard?
You don't know what a beard is? It's when a gay guy has a wife, and that's his beard. It's his cover. They should embrace it, is what I'm saying.
I just called it being
a foot.
You feel pretty depressed? Don't be depressed, dude, okay? Listen. I understand things are looking grim for you guys right now, all right? Obviously, you really care about this election. But don't let it get you down. Because keep in mind, is this the most important election of your lifetime? It might be, it might not be. Obviously, it's two very different figures, can be very consequential. But I think what's important to keep in mind is if you have full faith that Trump's a bad president, he's going to get in office for 4 years, and then he's going to get out, and that's going to be it. You're not going to have to deal with it, right? Like, who's going to come after Trump? If he does such a bad job, there's going to be someone else, unless he declares himself God Emperor, as he should. And then it is over for all of you, but, I personally will be pretty much on top. Nothing wrong with that. Can't cry about that too much. I mean, look, if he's God Emperor, he'll probably make it so I can say the N-word on YouTube. That's a benefit for sure.
That's a huge dub.
That's a huge dub.
Commentary loves that.
Commentary loves that. And, on top of that, maybe iDubbbz will come back around.
Maybe he'll be less of a cuck.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back around and be based again. He'll be racist again. Trump will appear on Bad Unboxing. That's also a big dub.
Yeah, that is a big
dub. Critical, I think, could potentially come around. I know Critical had that take about trans people. Just have full faith. The Critical could
Critical
be based.
might be down with
Charlie White. His last name is White. Okay. Also known as Charlie White Power in some circles on the internet.
Yep.
He might come back around, and we might have a really good time on YouTube going forward. That would be excellent. Honestly, I think there'd be a big sweep. Now, politically, do I agree with that? I mean, I'm not saying I do. I'm not saying I don't. But what I am saying is that the
ultimate
edginess
fence sitter, by
of
the way.
commentary community. What? Because I say I don't agree or disagree with White Power and white nationalism and Charlie White Power. Because I don't. How is that fence sitting? I just,
How do you think Charlie? Give me your impression of Charlie broadcasting this right now.
Hey guys, so basically the other day I was checking in on this whole election drama, and the election situation's honestly pretty crazy. Turns out that unexpectedly, Donald Trump basically took a giant diarrhea dump all over Kamala's head. Didn't think it was going to go that way, but apparently he stopped by her mom's restaurant, picked up some yellow curry on the way, and just caused a typhlosion of poop.
That's pretty good.
That's about it. See ya.
Everyone subscribe to this channel right now. Please subscribe to this channel. Is Hassan going to join the stream? Yeah, he's coming on real soon. He's just waiting outside.
Hassan's going to join. He's going to collab with the Bridges channel because we're over here. We're making fun of Destiny.
We're actually all filming in the same studio right now, so he's going to be coming on real soon, guys. He will be here.
It's all an op.
He's going to take us back to the past to deport all the illegals that suck ass.
How do you think of this stuff?
This angry video game nerd.
No, I know, but how do you...
Someone in chat said AVGN. I don't know why. I just came to me.
Or maybe... No, I like that about you. It's a good trade.
Thank you.
Maybe.
I'm very concerned for Ukraine's situation right now. Well, maybe you should be more concerned with your mom's situation. Because we are rolling tanks right up her asshole.
The Ukraine... You'll get a YouTube video titled "The Ukraine Situation is Crazy."
The Ukraine situation is crazy.
So basically, turns out that Trump's whole promise to end the conflict basically meant letting the Kremlin take a giant diarrhea dookie dump all over.
What's the #1 city in Ukraine again?
Kiev.
Basically, the Kremlin took a giant Trump-supported diarrhea dump all over Kiev the other day. Sorry, man.
We're trying to do our Charlie impersonation.
I'm trying to do my Charlie
it's naturally
impersonation
a little
right
loud.
now. Honestly, it could use a little bit of work, but it's fine, man. It's fine.
You always got to have a little bit of a frown when you talk like Charlie.
Should be sad.
Just a little mopey.
Sound like you
like
want to kill
Eeyore.
yourself, but you're too lazy to do it. It's just his permanent disposition.
Yeah.
Just like constantly like under the weather.
Yeah.
Just constantly like fuck.
Constantly depressed. Wake up at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, but he's not really depressed. He's just like.
Can you hit Pennsylvania for me again, Tom?
We're already in. Hit refresh.
Oh, okay. Let's see Pittsburgh. Let's see Pittsburgh.
I think you're clicked into the county, Tom.
Yeah, I am.
Live results.
What do we need? Map?
How do I go
Map
back to
view?
the
Map
map?
view? Top left? Wait. Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh wait.
Results,
PA.
margin victory. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
All right, here we go. Still the same.
37 to
basically.
63. Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, some of these counties went red.
They were blue before.
Yeah, this one we've been waiting on, but these few were still blue. We're undecided.
Yeah, he's now at
they're red.
63% win probability.
Yeah.
So we've been seeing the red wave. The red mirage is a red reality.
I think it's over. Wait, people are saying Nevada got called. How do I see the whole country?
Oh, don't do that. Oh, there we go. It worked.
Nevada. Left. Nope.
Left?
Yeah, right there.
Yep, right there.
Oh, you want to see Nevada? Okay.
That's the one.
Nobody has voted yet in this place. They don't even know an election's going on.
They're all on the strip.
Do I press home to go back to the
Refresh, maybe?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, home. Do it.
Yeah. I think that is what you do actually. Yeah. That's
There we
right.
go. Okay.
She's got a 15% chance. She's her chances have gotten better. 3% better.
No.
That's fine. Just once.
Oh, okay.
What did you think?
I thought you were gonna go skibbity toilet.
What's wrong with Skibbity Toilet?
This is the wrong stream.
This?
Yeah.
The Bridges stream needs more Skibbity in their life. Man, the panic from the other room is I'm gonna hear it in my dreams tonight.
Todd's in the hospital.
From vaping, promise you won't vape, Emma?
Not.
Oh, yeah.
I've been married a long time ago.
This is what Tom watches every day, guys.
What do you come from Buckalado?
But I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long
my
time
God,
ago.
what am I
Where did you
looking
come
at?
from? Where did you go?
What does it sound
Where's
like?
the map?
It's the. Wait, where did it go? Oh, dashboard. It's gotta be the dashboard, right? Nope.
No.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
There we go.
There we go.
Yep, there we go. Started.
I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from? What year to go?
I don't think it can be that way. Do not close the dashboard.
But I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
How many views does that video have?
A lot.
Really?
This one has 65K, not that
Oh,
many.
thank
But that's
God.
not the original. That's just like a shitter re-upload. All right, PA. Still 63-37 on this
It's
one.
a 2 million vote
When are they
difference.
actually going to call PA, though?
Misinput.
Tom, what do you think the people of Maine are going to vote for? Give me the hometown.
I'm going to guess it's going to split. Usually, it often goes purple, where like down here will be blue, up here will be red. So nobody lives here. There's just no one there.
Vadim's
Really?
back.
Oh, Tom, he might be
okay.
kicking you out.
Normal stuff.
Here, Tom.
Good job.
You need to press the button.
If you want to sit, you can take my spot, buddy.
Wait, and you're gonna speak into here.
G'da, I've been married a long time ago.
Tom? Come on, I need you.
We're back. In the pilot
No,
seat.
you can sit in the pilot
We're running the fucking gauntlet tonight, all right?
So actually, ladies and gentlemen, our odds just went up. From a 10% win probability, we're at 15 right now.
All right.
So keep looking.
Major
It's not
comeback,
over.
dude. Major comeback. This
Hell
is what I've
yeah.
been saying, chat. This is what I've been saying.
Major alert.
Have faith, dude.
This is.
You see that little gap there was really big before, but now it's a bit smaller.
I do see that, but I also see that it looks like PA might go to Trump. Why do you give a fuck?
I'm on this blue copium, okay? That's what I am.
Can you look up the Calm Soy Jack Party, please? Wait, I'll bring it up.
All right, so yeah, we're still waiting for those states, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. I'm even more worried about Wisconsin than Pennsylvania, to be honest. That's the issue. Oh my fucking gosh, look at these odds.
76 win percentage.
We're freaking cooked in Wisconsin.
That's so fucking bad. Oh my
All right, this needs to be you guys right now, okay? That needs to be you right now. The Calm, all right? Just chill out, have a good time, vibe, let it wash over you. Let the Calm wash over you, little chuddies, okay? We're not going full chud yet. America is not dead set on going full chud.
1 second, we've just went down from 15 to 10% again.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
Everybody panic.
It's literally over. Everybody fucking sell everything.
Okay, so let me show you a path how we can still win.
Okay.
Georgia, North Carolina lost these. We need to win Pennsylvania. If we lose Pennsylvania, it's over.
Now let's hold on. Before
we
you
need
go,
to win Michigan.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
Okay,
How?
1 second. Wait. It's 19 electoral votes because there's no way. We don't have enough electoral votes to win. Yeah. So wait. Let's say we lose Wisconsin. It looks like we're losing Wisconsin. So okay, we have lost Wisconsin. It's 260 to 261. If Trump picks up Arizona, it's over. That's it. We need Arizona.
We need
100%. If we lose Wisconsin,
my old state.
so we need
Arizona.
Pennsylvania where we're down. But okay, if we lose Wisconsin, let's say we lose Wisconsin, we need to get Arizona, and then we win.
How's Arizona looking?
We win. If we get Arizona, we win. We don't care about Nevada. It doesn't matter.
How's it looking?
Let's look at Arizona.
All right.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, it's even.
It's close.
It's kind of even.
How does Arizona? Well, okay. Isn't it likely that it will go? Oh, wait, this is like kind of out in the boonies though.
So this is a probability right now, based.
Because this is out in the boonies, so it's red.
Yeah.
Typically.
This one's red, but it's also only 35,000 votes, so it's nothing. So
Well, it's
only,
not nothing.
I mean, it's 35
nothing.
from here,
It's
but
nothing.
it's 1.5 million of total votes remaining.
Well, then why is the win probability saying that it's probably going to go to Trump?
Because we have still a lot of votes outstanding, right? Both in the Democrat-leaning counties, but also in the Republican-leaning counties. So it depends on how the votes go.
How does Arizona typically go?
We can look at some historical comparisons.
It's,
in the
it's not
so
looking the
in
past.
2020, when Joe Biden won the election,
Scary as fuck.
this is how Donald Trump this is how Donald Trump has done in the election.
It's okay.
How you feeling?
It's okay. You've worked hard. I want to say thank you for your service. Even if you stopped right now and went right back to Germany, everything is okay.
That's true.
I think you should run now.
You really think so?
You look me nice. Look me nice.
Brother.
Look me nice and tell me there's still a chance. Yeah, exactly.
As long as there's 1% chance, I'm going to believe in Kamala. That's all I'm saying. As long as there's 1% on the needle, I'm hoping.
You believe in her?
I do. I believe in her
Look
strongly.
me in the eyes and say you believe in her.
I do believe in her.
Yeah, look
as
at
long
that.
as there's 1%,
one of his eyes
I'm a
still
Kamala warrior.
Come here on mic for a sec.
You want me on
Mike, we gotta.
Right now I'm super spicy.
You were on the main table.
I was.
What are the vibes over there? I saw you laughing a lot and
everyone's
staring.
just letting Destiny live his delusion, you know? And we're all playing into it because I guess it's for the lulz. But, yeah, man. Destiny knew this was over hours ago.
You kept looking at me and just being like, "Can you believe this?"
Because they're all just letting this guy fucking live it out.
Damn. I like that you let him live in it, though.
I mean, it's his stream.
You
His
play it
fans
out.
want to see him be deluded. It's okay. You know? I just want to say you've been working hard and I see you.
Thanks, brother.
I appreciate you.
I'm giving my best.
I can see it. You did good.
Yeah,
I want you to know that.
Yeah, being an entertainer, running the whole thing.
Yeah.
Impressive. Getting yelled at by Destiny.
I mean, that's expected, right? So I've been preparing for that.
All right. I'm probably going to head out in a little bit.
Are you?
I mean, you know, when it's over, it's over. Might as well just beat the traffic.
Yeah, you might be right. This is like fourth quarter down 30.
Someone in the chat said, I'm shaking. Yeah, someone in the chat said I'm shaking.
Yeah. I'm shaking too.
Poor guy.
Hey, listen, bro. I understand you're shaking. You're gonna be shaking for 4 years.
I was gonna say they
We'll all
ain't gonna
be
stop.
shaking for 4 years.
You're gonna have cerebral palsy by the time this is over. Tom Brady voted for Trump. I believe that. Turkey Tom. Oh yeah. Yo, which one of you guys voted for Trump? You didn't vote for Trump. Did you vote for Trump?
I did not vote for Trump. I don't think you were allowed to come.
Who here makes good decisions? Let me see.
Turkey Tom.
Where's Turkey Tom?
He's the only guy, dude.
Turkey Tom looks like a Trump supporter. I'm just saying, man. All these guys voted for a loser.
It really calls into question all the political predictions going on this
All
broadcast.
right. Now that she's lost, okay, we can stop just lying for the public perception.
I mean, it's still too early. We
Tell
still
the
have
truth.
10% left.
Was
so.
she a shit candidate? Exactly. That's what I thought. All right, your turn. Ready? Now that it's over and you don't have to pretend for public perception, was she a shit candidate?
Shit overall? Like,
No, come on. Yes or no? Give a quick answer. Quick answer.
out
No.
of,
Look into that camera. Come here. And give her a score out of 10.
out of 10? As a can
Quick answer.
3.
Okay, there you go. There you go. See, let's get some honest answers in here.
I feel like
I think Trump was bad, but we can also admit she's a bad candidate.
As long as it says more than 0% here, I'm hoping. That's all I'm saying.
All right, listen. There you go.
Do you feel like it was another issue, Abba,
Look at
where people
Wisconsin.
Of course.
were voting against Don instead of
Wisconsin's
voting?
cooked.
You can
for
say
Ken?
he's a shit candidate, and you can say he's a 1 out of 10.
That's 100% what happened here. That's why I give it. Again, a normal person. I'm sorry, just somebody who was more just normal, we would have been fine.
Okay, exactly. Tim Walz would have been a better candidate than her.
Yes.
Okay? Her vice president would have been better than her. That's just a fact. It's okay. You can sit here and say Trump is a 1 out of 10, and there's plenty of arguments you make, and I would agree. She was a 0. She was lacking in charisma. Absolutely. She was bad when she had to answer questions. You know? And her campaign wasn't that good.
Yes. Okay, we can get a map check. I'm coming over.
Mr. Relevant, hop in the pilot's chair. Yep, I'll scoot you over. That's okay, leave it. That's okay, leave it. I'll get it.
Yeah, whatever. He pays $1 billion. He can afford to pick that up. All right. So, what do we... Am I controlling?
You can, so it's just the screen.
Uh-huh.
If you want to go back, you got to hit the home button.
The home button? Where?
To the right. Up.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Is this going to fuck their shit up?
I don't think so.
I'm fucking their shit up.
Oh, it did fuck that shit up.
Wait, no.
Hold on. You just leaving that shit in the carpet?
I'll get it cleaned.
Yeah. This is what happens with YouTubers, bro. They just get a big subscriber base, and they stop cleaning their carpets. That shit's crazy. This man just dropped a whole bunch of shit on the wall.
I think that was you.
No, that was definitely you. There's one of you two.
Every time I join this stream, Hackman is having next level videos for real. Nah.
What? What?
No, we're good. Hackman is.
Hey, man. Let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. I think the chat needs to see men talk to him.
Need something, they need to
That's right.
inspiring.
So, you know.
Do you want me to clean it? I'll clean it.
That's it.
All right, so anybody else put some bets? You see, what over $1 million?
I don't know what he put down. So goofy ass.
I think he put over $1 million.
I mean, I get money's relevant, but holy.
Yeah. He's got that gambling money, though. He can probably make that back in like half a month.
Facts. I normally bet with my employees, and then if I lose, I just nickel and dime them over the years to get the money back. Yeah. Like their paychecks just look a little bit different every time. They don't know why. And then by the end of it, I'm just like, oh, whatever. You win some, you lose some. That's it.
Oh God.
All right.
Where's Preach? Does Preach ever do shit like this?
Hell no.
Yeah.
He would never do this.
He would never?
Never. I mean, I only really did this because Destiny's a good friend. That's about it. Or else, like, if somebody else asked me, I'd be like, fuck that shit.
Yeah. I wish I bet now. Easy money. Dude, this is brutal.
I mean, this is just the biggest L. They're going to lose the popular vote. They're going to lose the Senate. They're going to lose the presidential race. They've lost all the swing states. This is embarrassing. And I remember all the political pundits on the left were like, Kamala's going to win. There's going to be a landslide. Fucking Iowa's going to be blue. And they all look fucking delusional. So, you know, leftists gotta come to terms with the fact that they've been selling everybody on some bullshit. Because I'm not going to lie to you, they never convinced me on Kamala.
I mean, Kamala is. I don't know why. I understand why we ran with Kamala, but like, really, anybody else would have sealed this deal. We just needed like less risky shit, to be honest.
Oh, everything's so cooked, man. Destiny's cooked. His Twitter feed's gonna be cooked. Dude, YouTube's gonna be cooked. The right's about to just be cooking for a whole year.
Half the shit he's been saying is gonna end up in a compilation.
Oh my God.
It's all of the like, the keys.
Yeah, yeah. Every time he's gonna go on a debate show, they're gonna laugh in his face.
I'm gonna get a big old picture of keys behind me.
Bro, it's
after I'm done.
crazy.
Insane. Kamala being a woman also doesn't help.
Kelly Sandifer says, Abba, go back to Canada. We don't need to hear this right now. Bitch, I'm streaming. I can stream from Canada, whore. I can stream from Canada. You gonna still hear this shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I said it.
Oh, yeah.
God, it feels so good. In Trump's America, I get to call people whores. We're fucking free of all this fucking liberalism bullshit. All right.
Okay. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a key race alert. The win probability for Kamala has dropped to single digits. It's 8%.
8% is good. 8% is good.
Yep.
I mean, listen, man. Kamala couldn't even come close to winning a primary. And now she just got embarrassed on the presidential stage. I think it says something. You know what I'm saying?
She's getting cooked. What else can I say?
What did she say to us? Did she just tell us to keep it down?
I think so. I'm not
Bro,
sure.
they just cooping on the mainstream.
All right, Destiny asked me to tell you to shut up.
Oh, yeah? What's he saying over there? He's over there be like, whoa, Kamala still got a chance. Bro, don't even lie. This stream is way more live than the mainstream.
Hell yeah. We got it all. We've been doing some in-depth analysis
Yeah,
beforehand.
we've been analyzing the numbers. We've been honest about it.
We've got
we
some
have a balance.
memes.
We got the hopeful in you.
Yeah.
And then I'm over here. What am I? I'm telling the truth.
Yeah.
That's
It's
it.
a good balance, right?
I agree. Over there, they're just sucking each other off, telling the XQC what to bet next, bro. I ain't got
Yep.
time for that shit. We got Rele over here. We got Riz on the couch.
We got a good squad.
That's it.
Let's see ourselves in full view.
Let's
appreciate
That's it,
ourselves.
man.
No matter how this election
That's it.
ends, it's important that we're good people, right? And we're gonna get through this.
Kelly
together.
Shandifer says,
Right.
even as a fan, I always knew ABBA low-key hated women. No, bitch, I just hate you.
I like how you say we're gonna get through this together. Half the people here are foreigners. They're going back to the fucking.
Yep.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
true.
Facts. It's crazy how somebody could tell me to go back to my country and then after be like, oh, you hate women. It's like, you're your racist ass. You told me to just get the fuck up out of here.
We're getting cooked. Pennsylvania. If we lose Pennsylvania, it's over.
Alright.
Okay.
If
The
we
new
lose it, it's
objective,
over.
get fucking rich, so I don't have to care.
Yeah. Facts. This is just a problem for poor people. I feel bad for y'all. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. But truly, I don't know. I don't think the stakes for me were very high, so I think it's hard for me to feel very emotionally invested. But I think I understand for a lot of Americans how distraught they have to feel, especially with a lot of the laws that this guy's trying to pass, or like the prospect of him being the leader for a long time. I think especially for ladies, you know, the ones who are really concerned about reproductive rights or other issues concerning women, I think it makes sense to be very concerned. But for me and you, we going home, baby. We going home.
That's true,
to countries
baby.
with, you know, functional democracies.
That's true,
You know,
baby.
with no
We're not
demagogues.
affected.
You know what I'm saying? I
It
just want
is
to say
what it
thank
is,
you.
you know?
Thank you for making the
Hell
right
yeah.
choice, not immigrating here.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
come here, make money, we go home.
That's true. In the end, that's all that matters, right?
And listen, we just want you guys to know that while you guys are at home crying, you're not alone.
Yeah, you really are.
You know?
There's a bunch of liberal tears
That's
in
it.
here.
Look at this chat. There's a bunch of people crying with you.
Yeah. I might shed a tear too, but
Only a moment.
what can I say? Only a moment.
I don't know. I think this reckoning is good for folks because I think the way they were doing things just wasn't working. So I think this election is a referendum on that, and I think it's an opportunity for Democrats to come back and do a lot better in the next election cycle. But at the end of the day, you just didn't convince the population, and you have to be accountable for that. Your candidates have to be accountable for that. You have to be accountable for the fact that your rhetoric wasn't reaching people that well. You know, and I think that's an opportunity for left-wingers to fix that.
You gotta see it as a learning experience.
Yeah, I mean, this is
am I
not
right?
like it's a slight margin for victory where, you know, anyone could have won. This was a situation where it was an overwhelming victory in favor of the other side. So, if you don't want to take the opportunity at some point in the near future to learn from it and be better, then you're doomed to kind of repeat this, you know? So, oh.
Yeah. What else can you say? Yeah, I don't know what to look at even. The results have been slowing down.
Someone said she picked Tim Walz. That's why she lost. Tim Walz was probably one of the best things to happen to her campaign.
I agree.
I think he had a very positive approval rating. Whenever I saw him in interviews, he was well liked by people. Even in debates, he was well seen for the most part. I don't think he performed amazingly in debates, but in other media platforms where I saw him, he did pretty well. I think she was more liked than... no, I think Tim Walz was more liked than she was.
I agree. Okay, so let's maybe look a little bit more in depth at Pennsylvania. So, how are we looking at Pennsylvania? Can we find any hope in Pennsylvania? Can we find any hope in the data? It doesn't look like it. So, as you can see, the absentee ballots and early votes, they've been favoring Kamala very heavily. The election day votes, they're favoring Trump. The thing
There's
is,
something in those numbers. Okay, there's so many numbers. One of them's got to be good, right?
it's gotta be. It's
One
gotta
of those
be.
numbers is good.
What can I say? But they're counting election day votes now, and Trump is winning on election day votes. So
Wait, they're counting. Okay.
Yep. And
What about
if
the mail-in
we
ballots? I thought the mail-in ballots were OP. What the fuck happened?
not OP enough, I guess. Not OP enough.
So they've counted all the mail-in ballots.
It's not. We don't really know. We don't really know that, but yeah. Damn. We don't really know that. Doesn't look good. But we've been starting off so strong.
Oh, no, the Blue Mirage, man.
Yeah.
They gave us one back.
Yeah. We've been beaten with our own weapons. We're still at 8%.
Okay, go to PA.
I love it. I love it how in this world Democrats are able to rig the election from out of office, but we can't rig it when they're in office. It's so fun. It's the timeline we live in.
Yeah.
Up almost, 100,000 with 84,000 left?
Almost 200, almost 170.
Yeah, almost 200.
Yeah.
That's over. Okay, so PA's done. Shorty lost.
I mean, that's over.
Shorty lost. So let's go to the another one. Let's go to the next one.
If we lose PA, that's it.
But it's okay. Let's just go through all of them.
Let's go through all.
Michigan.
Michigan. Looking good in Michigan. 54%. I'm hopeful.
Okay, that's actually a good one. Let's
Okay.
Next one. Let's go to Wisconsin. Give me some good news. Maybe Wisconsin.
Those
shifted.
aren't good news. Wisconsin is
Come
going to
on,
be really
show
bad
me.
news.
Oh my God.
It's even bugged. It doesn't even show.
Oh my God, it's so bad.
There it is.
Oh, she's down by 100,000.
Yeah, it ain't looking good in Wisconsin. It ain't looking good. But even if we lose Wisconsin, we still have hope in Arizona. We have hope.
Arizona will 1,000% will never go. Terrace. Biden barely won it in 2020.
He did.
You know, I'm talking about the slimmest of margins, and her numbers leading up to this are horrible in comparison. So no.
It's true. Here we can see the margins
Yeah.
from 2020. It's by a couple of votes.
Yeah.
I will say before you guys got over here, I was on the podcast earlier in the day.
Yeah.
And I said something like on the lines of when the polls are close, Don tends to do a little bit better than the polls say.
Yeah.
And I was laughed at for that. Now I'm feeling pretty vindicated from reading that one tweet and repeating it.
Yeah. What can I say? Vadim copium now, yeah. A little bit.
But what if, What if that 8%?
Yeah. Imagine tossing a coin 10 times. It'll land. It'll land on heads one time, right? That's 10%.
Here, you want to see it?
It ain't looking good.
Is that because you don't want to be here anymore? Because you think that I do?
No, I felt like you were going to come and add.
I am not adding. I'm going to eat.
Oh, okay.
I have nothing to add. So where are we at with Penn? Oh boy, not
oh
good.
boy. And if we lose Penn, it's over.
If we lose Penn, it's over.
Yeah.
It's still over.
That's like not even a theoretical way. Like, okay, forget about Penn, yeah? Michigan, okay, Michigan is looking alright. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. But
Wisconsin?
let's look at Wisconsin.
Oh boy.
But okay. If we lose Wisconsin, there's still a path to victory. If we lose Wisconsin, we need to win Arizona.
Where's Arizona at?
It's better.
God,
Kind
I
of.
hate
There's still
I
hope.
hate the electoral college
But
so much.
the thing is, I'm worried about Pennsylvania. If we lose it, it's over, and it looks like we're losing
How
it.
many points? 19?
Sorry?
How many ECs? 19 from Penn?
Let me give it a quick check. PA. 20.
20.
Yes. What is it?
Tired?
Let's do it. Quick pipe break.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I can at least say I did an election
In your life? It's gonna be such a disappointing one. It's like the worst one to do.
I didn't come down with a lot of confidence.
No, you didn't. You thought we were gonna lose.
I don't know if I said it. I definitely didn't feel like I was very. Yeah, I was leaning towards losing.
Do you think that's because Kamala played like too moderate, or just Trump played too good of a game, or what?
Yeah. I just think that.
That comment meant nothing. They were like, yeah, it is.
I don't know either. I can't decide if it's like her playing to the moderates, which like not very electable.
Yeah, she just didn't motivate people to come out of the seats and come through.
She wasn't a very like strong archetype. You guys are alone with me now. You guys should turn on CCs. What are CCs? CCs. This is so depressing. Look. There's definitely something to say about what the Democrats are missing. If this many people don't want them, it's obvious that Trump is tapping into something the Democrats are not. It's just concerning. Are they gonna? Is the bright side they want to have Trump as a candidate next time? Yeah. It's just like what damage will be done to the electoral system before then.
And if he actually is like inaugurated, he has a chance to probably inaugurate another Supreme Court judge, right?
Well, no, I don't know.
So-and-so rush. Yeah. Anyways, fucking crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, he did gain a lot with people of color.
What are they doing in that state?
I don't know how to change it.
Give me calls from Nevada. Yeah, it will matter. If we lose, Wisconsin, we need Nevada.
How are we doing? Is this turned into a mukbang channel?
Yeah, it has.
Nice.
ASMR.
So we got an unknown error on the election screen.
I know, I don't know what to do. And I don't want to touch it.
Well, just homepage it. Look, I'll do it. I'll take the L. He could yell at me. It's not found.
Oh no! It's down.
Yeah, that's not good. How much money you guys pay for this? Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, there we go. We got this one back up. Oh!
There we go.
There we go.
We're so back.
Wow.
We are so back.
Took a
Pennsylvania.
Willie Mac to save the day.
You know, and I'm kind of a big tech nerd. I clicked. But all eyes on Pennsylvania. So let's put our eyes on it as well. 24% chance for the big cam comeback. Not looking great.
No.
Not looking great.
No.
Difference in votes, 200,000.
That's crazy.
Oh, she's running this now?
She's in charge.
I'm in charge.
In
Pause.
charge. Not so large, but definitely in charge.
That's right. She's down by so much.
I was gonna say I don't think there's it's looking Jover. It is looking Jover.
Jover's a pretty rough term, Willie. Are you
40K remaining here.
Are you pretty on the side of Jover?
I'm pretty on the side of Jover. If the Steels
and then all the stats just.
I look at the numbers. I look at ABBA.
Why
it's
does
over.
it look like she has Pennsylvania though?
She doesn't.
She
I'm
doesn't.
just clicking through the blue states to see how
Oh.
many more points we can get here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
She's clicking and she's
Don't
hoping.
listen to me, fellas.
There's still 144K. of estimated votes in Philadelphia County. So we could definitely pick up some more blue.
Mm-hmm. What percentage would have to be blue to make you feel better about the situation?
Percentage, it would just be counts at this point. It would just be like, I think we need to, what, in Pennsylvania, make up like at least 150K votes?
Mm-hmm. You need to
Do what you gotta do, man. You're doing great, by the way.
Let's see. How do I go back to the state? Nope, that's not it. That's not it.
Home. Right. Left. Middle. Up. Yeah, home.
Nope.
Yeah, that's it. What were you looking for?
Just the state.
Oh, you could just click into it now.
I see. Ooh, it's tight.
It
That's
is.
what I'm saying. Philadelphia County has like so many to count, but there's a chance.
Bro, the people voting for Jill Stein, they need to eat their own asshole and fuck off.
You know, it's pretty even though in the amount of votes stolen. If supposedly the people voting for the L party are
Still stolen votes we gotta account for, right? Election interference.
So Iridate, you were on the main table. What was XQC's and Train's view? How are they feeling at the moment?
Train won't say how he feels or votes. XQC is very worried about his $1.1 million.
1.1 million. What?
That he bet on Kamala. I know.
What?
I know.
1.1
Think about
million,
that.
chat.
It's hard to hear that and then go, that would pay for like everything.
Chat, you
in my entire life.
I don't even. We can't afford a sandbox in the backyard to go bury yourselves in. 1.1 million on this bitch.
How much soy sauce you got on this fantastic sushi you have right there?
I'm not worried about it. 1.1 million.
Nah,
I have a mic.
Oh,
I have a
okay, my
mic.
bad.
You're good. Oh.
Yeah, that's a. Bye. Great, nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting
Good luck on your test.
Hey, Nick. Nick, could you grab me a napkin?
Here, should I go get it?
I just squirted soy sauce all over the desk.
Oh, all over the keyboard. Oh my God.
Not good.
It was bound to happen.
It wasn't.
This is why you don't give money to liberals. They just waste it, you know? Waste it on gambling. Waste it on this keyboard.
Man, maybe I should go home and pass out. I don't know.
You feeling
I think-
EPs?
Huh?
You feeling EPs? You're cooked?
Yeah, I got
Might be that time, man.
4 hours of sleep in the last, 48 hours.
Yeah, you were on a red eye.
Yeah.
Not good.
Not good at all. But you know what? We're here, we're clear, and we have drank some beer. So.
True. Chat, Destiny is freaking out. Guys, it's been going like that for like 2 hours.
He's maintaining high energy.
I kind of feel like I should.
If you feel like you should, you should.
Yeah. But then I'll miss the rest of you guys.
We're on the downhill slide towards self-destruction at the moment.
Well, I'm just talking about like hanging out and having a good time.
Yeah. Okay. I think
it's time.
Only you can decide
only
that.
you can make the decision, Eggman.
Yeah, but I want to make an informed vote.
I think. I think vibes will
You've
continue
been a
to be odious.
surprising amount of fun. You know that?
I'm pretty fun. I'm a good time.
Don't flatter yourself.
All right.
Don't flatter yourself after the compliment I just gave you.
Exactly.
No, but it is pretty impressive that you know how to like Figure out what the fuck this is.
It's all Willie Mac. I'm just sitting here. I wouldn't even touch the thing until Willie did something.
Oh, okay. Then my
Yeah, why don't you compliment me like that, Ackman?
Yeah, that's all I am.
I don't need to. What? You want a circle jerk, bro? You got a great beard.
Just a.
You gotta take this hat off and let people see your great hair.
Thanks, man.
You don't need me to circle jerk you. What are you talking about?
Because I already got it all, is what you're saying.
Guys, Willie Mac is so cool. He's so great. And please subscribe to him and make sure to drink your
That's all I'm asking
soy.
for. That's all I'm asking for.
No, he's great. He's great.
Thanks.
Drinks nothing but pure whey protein, in case you were wondering.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know how the fuck I'd respond to that. Well, I think I probably should go home.
Okay. Well, it was great. I'm glad you came out, man.
Oh yeah.
It was nice seeing you.
Thanks for coming out. Hey, Nick. Once he gets out, do you want to just make sure he gets down to the lobby?
I can get down by myself, but I would love to have an escort.
There you go.
I could go with him.
He's in the back.
Okay.
I mean, you
When
can
he
go
goes
there
down.
with him if you want to as
Well, I mean, I might have to hold his wiener. Make sure it all gets in the toilet.
Maybe send him home with some ice spilled. Okay, I'm so sorry. He's not driving, guys. Don't worry.
You want to join? I'll give you the pilot, the co-pilot seat.
Okay, okay.
Here, how about you take this mic?
No, we're gonna swap after I finish cleaning this up. Okay. Say nothing, okay, Vadim? Just so you know.
No, you're pressing buttons. Stop.
You fucked it.
Okay, I'm unplugging this.
No. But we need to.
Oh my gosh.
Is it dead?
Repair it.
Oh no. I think you read chat. Yeah, you guys were being so mean.
What did you press? Unpress it.
I don't know. I didn't press anything. I pressed over here. I pressed Shift, Control, and like Alt.
Vadim, how we doing, buddy?
Not
Oh,
looking
Pennsylvania? Oh, fuck, dude, it's over.
It's ogre.
That's it, buddy.
It's all ogre now, dude.
That's what we call it.
All ogre now.
This thing is too far
Guys, I've ruined W dunking on women. On only for a minute.
Okay. Could I take the place maybe?
Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you so much.
Can I unplug this yet? And
I mean, yeah, but we need to get it to work, right?
yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
All right. What are we looking at? Vadim, save us. I think someone needs to save me, guys. I don't know. I think I'm all out of copium, and I think I'm ready to accept it that we're cooked. That's it. It's 7% win probability right now for Harris. Wait! Oh my gosh. She's pressing buttons on the keyboard. It ain't looking good. I've just made my personal prediction. Thank you so much. You're good. Yeah, I've just made my... Wait, it still doesn't work. Erudite. Kyla.
Not working?
No.
Is it something not plugged in, you think?
No, she spilled something on it.
Yeah, plug it in and see if that fixes it.
Oh yeah, it might. Yeah, it's not working.
Out of rage, the soy lid spilled soy sauce all over, breaking the keyboard.
Wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me.
A lot of poor sportsmanship here at the Destiny compound. Quick word?
Ekman is out of here. I'm riding on like 4 hours of sleep, but faith remains high, so keep the dream alive.
Peace out, man. Great seeing you, buddy.
Yeah. Nice seeing you too.
Get home safe.
See ya.
Yeah, thanks for running all this, man.
Thanks for being here.
Underappreciated role, I'll be honest. So
MVP.
And MVP.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you've had some fun. Okay.
Well, fam, if anyone had a good time tonight, it was Eggman. Certainly.
Yeah.
He got a little drunk, but he's chill. He's chill when he's drunk. So
All I know is I'm not drunk enough. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, we're about to see Vadim seriously start drinking.
Hell yeah.
Busting out the
Hey,
bottle.
get out the vodka. If someone can make me a drink, I'm in. It's time for the vodka. Bring out the bottle.
You want to take a seat? Join us?
The fucking keyboard stopped working. Just hell annoying.
stopped working. It might have been the root beer or whatever.
It might have been, right?
Stepped outside and win probability all-time high, 93%.
Holy shit. Well, I feel like, you know what? I actually think I'm in a state of denial here. Like, I just don't...
Walk us through what that means.
I can't actually believe Trump is going to win again. My mind has yet to process the idea.
What percentage coming into today were you thinking Trump would lose?
I actually didn't think that Trump had like a super shit chance to lose. I just didn't think he was going to. Like, I thought it was going to be like 65% Harris. I thought it was going to be majority chance Harris, but I thought Trump had a shot. I just didn't think it was going to happen. I just straight up did not think it was going to. And now I thought it was mentally prepared, but now I'm just like, I don't know.
But it's shock. I could feel like there's shock around here when you look at people behind the scenes. People seem shocked.
Yeah. Yeah, people are just like, I don't know. This is kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
We will keep getting. Tom wants me to go in the bathroom with him. I think we're going to touch each other's peeners.
Nice.
That sounds good.
That sounds educational. It's a moment to be able to explore each other's bodies and learn more.
I'm trying to make the keyboard work, as you can see.
Hey, anybody who's still watching, okay, I need 2 roommates for Austin, Texas, okay? I need 2 roommates. They literally got in a car. They left. They aren't paying rent. So it would be very helpful. Do you want to you want me to go grab somebody and let them know that this is happening?
Maybe Kyla. Kyla, help me! The keyboard's not working.
It's certainly not my fault.
Certainly. Maybe I think it's some button. I think it's not the keyboard, but maybe you can figure out what to
Trump
press. So
2-0 against women. Yep. That is what's happening. That is what's going
Why
on.
did you spell soy sauce on this?
How much per week, please? I don't know how much it is per week, but per month it'll be $750 per month.
Yeah, you think so?
Very
Is
cheap
it
rent.
really?
Very, very cheap rent.
Isn't good news.
We're looking for people ASAP. $750 per month after everything, by the way. That's not before. That's after everything. Utilities, Wi-Fi, water, electricity, everything is $750. I think the default rent is like $450 or $500, and then after everything, it usually goes up to about $700, $750. DM me on Instagram or Twitter at Irrelevant if you want to apply.
Are you fighting roommates right now?
Yes, I'm going to.
Is it dead still?
If I
I'm gonna
can.
look at getting you a second keyboard.
That'd be great. Thank you so much.
I'm in Austin. Yeah, we're looking. So there's two priorities we're looking for. Okay, number one is moving in as soon as possible, and then number two, you're not psycho. So, and number one is the biggest priority because we just straight up cannot afford the rent.
So yeah, let's maybe look at Pennsylvania. This is where all our remaining hopes lie, basically.
Did you break the keyboard?
No.
Me. It was me.
Did you break the keyboard? What's wrong with it?
It was me. Just to be
It's just not
What
working.
is it? What's wrong?
I spilled
This-
soy sauce on it.
It's
oh,
not-
okay, so it just hold on. Okay. So it's broken.
Wait, Steven, it may be
It's
locked
lighting up.
because she's been like wiping it off, and maybe she just locked it. Do you know how
Because
to
it's
unlock it,
lighting up.
maybe?
It is taking like a charge. It's not a shot necessarily. So maybe there's a button to press.
How the fuck do you lock
I've
an
been
entire
pressing all
keyboard? Is that a
this
thing?
shit, but I
Powers.
couldn't figure it out.
Woman 1,
Okay.
keyboard 0.
Gotcha. Yeah, I understand.
I love you, Steve.
Is it fixed? What was
Wait.
it?
No, it isn't fixed.
Wait, hold
Wait,
on, hold
look.
on. Just
What's this?
go ahead and push it. Watch this. Now go ahead and type. Just wait.
What? He's so confident in shit. He has no understanding. I think I'm seeing behind the curtain.
You
he just
are.
says shit.
He just says
You
shit
just say things.
confidently. And then he can post hoc an argument for it.
I
Yeah,
accidentally locked
that's what he
it.
does.
Key.
Comes up with
That's
it
the
after.
that's the Lichtman keys.
How's it going? We still hopeful, Steve?
Yeah, we're in there still.
Really?
Yeah? These really good numbers.
Yeah, these are fantastic numbers. I love these numbers, actually. These are really good numbers. How are these numbers compared to the, last time around?
Was this? Is this getting farther apart? Or?
Yeah, it is.
Why?
Oh.
Because people are voting for Trump and not.
No, that
Harris.
can't be it. That doesn't work.
Wait.
The keys.
Wait, what?
I want a big picture of keys behind me for my stream now.
Oh my gosh.
And everybody will
This fucking
remember the
stage
keys.
just-
The keys.
Just get a picture of her.
Yeah.
Look at the
Very
ratio.
dyed brown.
It's only 2,000 votes,
Okay,
but
it's okay. There's only 2,000 left.
no. In this particular county, in total, there's 1 million left, and we're down 200,000. So we need like a.
In the bathroom.
2 people are in the bathroom.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's okay.
Mm-hmm. It's Tom and Willie. Do you want to go in there and see what they're up to?
They're coming out. What you guys up to? Only one came out. I heard.
What'd you guys get up to?
And
in
only
there?
one of you came out. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. So you might as well tell us what you did.
All of chat's wondering.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I want to remind you we're in Bridges right now, so.
Vadim.
All right, how we doing, buddy?
Vadim's yelling.
Oh,
at
we're
us.
good. We won while you were in the bathroom.
Nah, just kidding.
Yeah, we won the
won.
entire
Yeah.
election.
Yes.
I think.
Wait, did it go? It went even further.
It-
Yep,
yeah.
it sure did. And wait, this is Pennsylvania. Let's look at the nation.
Nice. 6%. We're looking good.
22 away from one.
I mean, we're just
To be completely honest with you, I think he already won.
Trump?
Yeah.
You're
That sounds
calling
like
it for
quitter
Trump?
talk.
No, they didn't call it yet. That's
No, you're calling it
yeah.
for Trump.
I'm calling it. It's a Vadim
Really,
personal call.
6%. You think
How many more
That's a
electoral
steep
votes
call.
does he need to just officially win?
22, right?
Yeah. It's a race to 270.
To 22, so
22.
looks like GG to me.
And Pennsylvania is. Oh,
yeah?
I
20.
wish I could.
It's 20. I
I
remember.
wish I could control F.
It's 20.
Oh, yeah?
I remember.
You're not old
It's in
enough
my
to
brain.
vote. I forgot.
Yeah,
You're
it's
9.
fine,
You didn't trust
I
me.
forgot.
I trust you. I
A
trust
9-year-old
No, you didn't.
Zin
Because you double
chewing
checked.
That's true.
with
yeah.
arm
I did
hair,
spill
Red
sauce
Bull
all
drinking,
over
I,
it.
I
alcoholic.
always want to know for myself. You know? Even if I trust someone.
You know what?
it's better.
Redundancy is valuable.
That's true, yeah. But basically, 20 from Pennsylvania, and he's gonna get Alaska for sure.
Oh,
And
for
then-
sure, yeah. How many
Gooner.
points is from Alaska?
Gooner.
5? 6?
Like,
There you go.
yeah, something like that.
Whoa. Your document's all fucked up.
You're,
It's kind of a good sign.
I was going to say, yeah, you clean yourself up after your
That way
guys'
the keyboard's healing.
bonding.
Yeah, there was a cuck chair in the shower and everything.
Oh,
There
nice.
is a cuck chair.
Is it really?
It's not in the shower. It wasn't
We don't
in the
really
shower.
know, to be honest.
It was put in the shower.
We don't know. We're not sure.
Everything he says will end up in a compilation. He knows that, right?
Yeah.
Is that what he's betting on? Just
I
like
think so,
going
yeah.
viral for Cope?
I want to be part of the compilation.
He needs to make some money
Go
back,
in there
right?
and say Kamala has won, and take your shirt off, and then you'll be in
Kamala's
something.
won.
Yeah, and then
No,
just-
I'm
then
just
you'll
turning
be
it
in
off
something.
because it's just
You're all over
pressing
yourself.
page down all
Yes.
the time.
Do something.
Is Abba in there?
No, I think he left.
He already went home. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
Yeah, Abba bailed.
Abba bailed. He knows what's up, bro.
Yeah, had a bit of a victory lap
I mean,
on the lips.
worst case scenario.
He had a bit of a victory
Yeah,
lap.
Abba walked in an hour ago and was like, guys, this is Ogre. This is what wrong, and you're all going to look stupid. And then he left. It was the most dominant.
It's Abba and Seethe tonight.
Oh.
Not your best word.
No one's, not even work.
That Trump's AG is going to appoint to continue the investigation into himself, because obviously it would be a huge conflict of interest.
That's
And now we moved on to start
lose fucking Pennsylvania.
talking about how
I don't
Tom's
She's
Trump's
I'm not gonna lie to
administration's
you.
bad.
I think her being a black
It's
woman.
all, they've
just
already
toasted
moved
it.
on to his
If
turn,
that,
boys.
If that was a white man, this would be game over.
It's
If you
too
turn
much,
into the
right?
mainstream-
Black and a woman,
Yep.
It's
one
just
too, it's one
acceptance
too
now.
many.
I'm not joking. I think
They're
it's too
through
much.
the
I think
grief.
a
Finally, it
literal
took 4
default
hours, but we're
NPC
through the
white
grief.
dude could have won this.
Yeah.
I'm
Now
not
they can
joking.
finally accept, and now they're going
I
to
think
start
a
talking about
NPC
his,
white
his
dude could have won
presidency
this.
now.
Just the most
Yep, it's
unassuming
already.
white dude
Walls.
in the world. That's it. Yes, Walls. I think literally Walls could have done it.
You think Biden could have done it?
Fuck no. Biden's probably could not have that. No.
Okay, yeah. I agree, though.
She's just conceited. I don't even think it has much to do. Like, yeah, if she was like more charismatic, it would have been fine. The problem is that even like I think she's very default and
Yeah.
NPC, which is okay.
Yeah.
But she's a black woman,
Yeah.
and so it's just too much.
Yeah.
It's too
It's
much.
too much, I agree.
It's too much. Ooh.
One too much.
But this is, by the way, this is an analysis. This isn't me saying that black women or whatever. So don't be fucking cringe, okay? I'm saying that shit, unfortunately, cannot slide.
The nationwide probability has hit a new all-time low of 6%.
Yep.
6%.
It did.
Well, you know, I was thinking about if we took all of the swing states, I was thinking about drinking for the very first time tonight. I was thinking about doing
Wow.
that. Yeah.
Wait. Drinking
Now you're
for
gonna
the
be
very
sober
first
for
time?
Drank in
life.
my life.
You've never drank in your
Never drank in my entire life.
How did that happen?
I just didn't do it.
Tonight might
Wow.
turn you into an alcoholic.
Yeah.
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 I wouldn't
might.
start tonight.
It really-
Tonight would be a bad night for you.
It really
Yeah.
might.
Holy fuck, really?
Yeah.
Do
We
you
got
think
5.
Do you think Kamala should have gone to Joe Rogan in hindsight?
I mean, at least it would have
4,000.
caused controversy. I mean, I
Right.
think she probably would have gotten eviscerated
Patriots.
because I think Joe Rogan would have done everything in his power to make her look bad.
Hassan has
I mean-
275,000 watching on his Twitch stream.
Yeah, it's insane.
Or I think during the last election,
That's
I think Hassan was
crazy.
like 500 or something.
What 500 really?
400 or something.
Wow, really?
Was it still? It's crazy.
It's fucked.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it was insane. But
80 across 2 streams, though. It's not bad.
We've been live.
Not bad at all. I mean, dude.
We've been live for 12 hours already today.
Have you really? What time is it?
How good is the
Something.
commentary guys doing?
1 a.m. I thought it was like 9 p.m.
Yeah, no, it's 1 a.m.
Oh my god.
I still need to check in at my hotel, dude.
Are you serious? Do they allow check-in at like 3 a.m.?
They said they do.
Okay.
I called them at like 8 o'clock about it. Checking in at like 3 a.m. and they were like, it's fine.
Nice.
If not, I'm crashing at your place.
That's cool. I'm chill with that.
Cool.
Wait, I think Kamala conceded, but
Really?
I can't
You're
look
that
it up
close?
because I have no keyboard.
It's more like probably 4 without traffic. How far away is yours?
Probably like 12.
Is it in Miami Beach?
Mm-hmm.
Now, my shit's like a 12-minute walk. I'm just walking back.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Cardio in, walking.
I'm getting my steps in, huh? Yeah, how would you get your fucking steps in?
No.
4-minute Uber ride? That's about the same amount of time that
It's
it would
called
take.
class and privilege, brokey.
Hey, how would you get your cardio in, bitch?
How about you get your cardio in on this dick?
Isn't that what you literally did with Willie a second ago?
It was his dick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My
his.
bad. All right,
It was my ween.
Oh, your ween.
Is that chill?
No, it's not.
Would you
It
say
makes
it's
it weirder.
Would you say it's mindful and demure?
You're a fucking loser, bro.
It's like a Brat Summer type thing. It was a Brat Summer blowjob.
Really?
Among 2 guys.
Is it not gooning if you just have sex with your bros?
You can't goon with the boys.
You can't goon
It's
with-
impossible to goon with the boys. That's called, that's just edging. Infinite
It's
edging.
just edging?
Just edging.
Okay.
Gooning's when you give in. You never goon in
shit.
with the. You never give in with the boys.
You never
Boys,
give.
you never come.
Okay.
I would never
Because
come.
that would make it gay.
No, just be gooning.
Yeah, that would be gooning. It would never be gay.
We have a very utilitarian
call
approach
Pennsylvania
to homosexual activity.
Gosh.
I'm a guy who has sex with guys. I'm not a gay man. You agree?
Yeah, well, that's how all of us operate in commentary. We all hate the gays. We only fuck each other.
Exactly. It makes sense.
Yeah,
Valid.
it's chill. It's demure. It's mindful. It's very mindful. You feel mindful?
No, I don't really think of much when
when fucking
when it's going down.
Mindless, empty.
I feel like a demon.
You feel the calm. I feel the calm.
I mean,
pure hate, dude.
Wisconsin.
Pure hate. Just imagining killing women while I'm getting sucked off by a guy. Fantasizing about mass murdering women while I'm getting a blowjob from my friend who's a man.
What are you doing?
I'm just full Elliot Roger.
What are we doing in Arizona?
His mustache tickles my nutsack. I'm dreaming about choking women out
Okay, all right, okay.
all the time. In Phoenix, Arizona.
Do you know who Wes, by the way, is?
Yeah, we talked about him earlier. He's
Oh
funny.
my gosh,
Yeah,
this guy.
It feels like you're pulling a Wes right now.
Does it?
Yeah. He
That's-
did the same
that's
exact-
pretty flattering.
Wes, by the way, he's somebody who exclusively makes jokes.
West, by the way, like
That's. I think I actually don't.
Wes
know
BT
I actually don't
Dubs.
know what his real name is.
But that's his channel.
Yes, his
Wes.
channel.
It must be
Wes,
Wes.
by the way. Wes?
Maybe his
Is that
middle
a
name is by the.
Yeah, that's a name.
Yeah, Wesley.
Oh yeah, Wesley. That's true. Yeah, maybe that's his. I'm assuming that's his name, but yeah, he just makes jokes like that about like killing hookers and shit. And like
Jokes.
Yes.
Lives.
No, Tom actually does it. Tom lives the lifestyle.
I'm not a
Really?
fucking poser, dude.
I could tell you're stopped.
He broke up with one girl in high school, and now he just fucks men viciously.
First girlfriend I had, I was 12 years old. She was 30.
That's a hell of an arrangement there, brother.
I was arranged by her father. We're both Pakistani. We're both from the Strip. I never grew pubic hair as a result. I never went through puberty. That's why I look like a baby. I'm 4'10". I wear diapers to this day.
The proportions of a toddler.
Yeah. Proportions and face of a toddler. Pedophiles love me to this day.
Brother, I think I'm all out of copium. I think it's done.
Destiny's having to yell at his tech guy that it's not over as his tech guy's going, "This is over."
Literally, the data analyst he paid to analyze this information.
The lib analyst he imported from Germany is saying it is over.
Is gonna win.
Guys, if this isn't the saddest, most doomer thing ever.
This guy's fucking fired, bro. All right, chat.
Groot, I'm reading you in chat. I'm
tap
speaking
in here.
directly to you. You're doomed. You're doomed.
How are the presidential look? Are we on a good path or are we doomed?
You're doomed.
Homie came in for some hopium. He's getting a hell of a black pill here.
Everybody at Groot, tell him he's doomed.
Oh, Maine hasn't
All
been
right?
called yet, really? Maine's looking redder than I would expect, honestly. Maine's looking
Really?
a little redder than I would expect. Surprised it hasn't been called, though.
Well,
let's tap in with Michigan.
It's possible.
There's a
It's
bunch of votes
possible.
remaining.
It's
It could
possible.
definitely still go.
Could you imagine this goes Kamala? Could you imagine on a 6%
I think
probability?
Destiny's gonna have a fucking heart attack if that happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking
Of
heart attack
joy.
if that happens.
Of joy, dude.
Again, I still haven't processed.
What's up,
the Trump
Spec? What's up, chat?
presidency.
How you guys feeling, chat? You guys tapped in? You guys doing all right? Look, we're over here on the side stream. You guys are gonna be doing just fine tonight. All right, look. Make sure to drink some water, pop an upper decky, smoke a cig, get an apple pie, maybe a bit of a Dunkin' Donuts. You know, America does run on it after
If
all.
your party's winning, drink a beer. If that's the president you're voting for. If it's not, stay
Take a
away
sh-
from alcohol. It's a
If
depressant.
it's not, take a fucking shot. Right if it's not, start digging. You're gonna dig deeper.
Just go get a pack of cigarettes,
Go
dude. You'll be
outside,
smoking
get-
the rest of the
Get
night.
that trowel and start digging. Start digging, boy. Start digging and start picking.
Shit.
No, Messa. I don't want
Almost
to do it.
lost a Maine.
What's
Oh
up?
my god, the chat is crazy. Ugh.
Thank you for the insightful political commentary. You're welcome, the lonely Goomba. I always have your back, buddy.
Well, this
She
is
doesn't
what you
even
guys
have
are
the
here
popular
for.
vote. Yeah, she's not very popular, is she? But I mean, she could cheat.
Yeah, she could.
Everyone's hoping for the cheat.
Would you care if she cheated? Or you'd be like, whatever.
At this point, I don't give a fuck. Cheat. I don't care.
When he says, "Woo, woo, woo, woo," that's when you know it's over.
Yeah.
When she goes, "Woo, woo, 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 woo,
It's
woo,"
never a good sign. I've never
Never
seen
a
him
good
pull
sign.
that and win the debate.
That means
I've
he's
never seen
mad.
it, yeah.
That means he's mauled. That means he's coping and seething. Tom, I love you so much. Please, I try so hard to remove vulgar things from the podcast. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was going to be posted.
Wait, what happened?
They said the editors like I have to remove vulgar things from the podcast.
Well,
Remo-
doesn't matter.
remove
They
all
knew what
what
they were
things?
getting themselves
I
into
think
when
the
they
whole thing
brought
is
you.
ruined.
Yeah.
All right. No swearing for the rest of the stream. No talks about
Gooning.
homolexual relations. We're not going to swear.
Wait, there's no way they can censor that.
We're not going to swear. Well, I mean, they are homophobic.
I was gonna say, are they just gonna be homophobic?
Yeah.
Like, nah, we'll fight that.
Not
shit.
that we did anything gay.
Yeah, no, of course not. You would
No.
never do anything.
Not that
gay.
I went down to the base or anything.
That's crazy. Nobody said anything about that,
We
but
just
you
sat in a bit
just
of a
put that
cup
out
chair.
there. You put that out there. That's crazy. Why did you invoke that?
Invoke.
you
Why did you summon the gay demon? Summon Balroth, the ball tickler.
All right, chat. Let's take a look at Nevada.
Destiny is claiming that Trump scammed the election.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Nothing from Nevada yet, really.
Kamala has to do her duties as the vice president and obviously not certify these electors and
I
certify
agree.
her own. It's obvious.
Yeah, Tom. The keyboard's broken, Tom.
Is it actually?
Yeah. She spilled soy sauce on it. Now it's over.
Wait, no, they just turned it off.
Well, it should be broken.
Oh, there we go.
They thought I wouldn't get the fuck in. Fucking assholes. Oh.
Nope, it's broken.
No, it is broken.
No, it
actually.
is broken. Yeah.
Soy sauce on it. So we're just clicking now.
Yeah. What kind? We just have to click.
All right.
You have to go to Wikipedia and try and like find your way to it through there.
Let's look at some facts about the election, maybe.
Oh man, hearing these numbers from the other stream.
That was insane to hear out loud.
So this is the one they're seeing.
No, that
they're
is-
looking at Philadelphia up there.
But for this stream, this is the screen they're
Yes.
seeing.
Oh, sorry.
No,
yeah.
no,
And
no,
that's
no.
why it's locked in.
No, it's not locked in. You could change that right now.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not going to. Well, I guess with OBS I could, but I'm not going to.
Oh no, yeah.
You can go to the dashboard and change what.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
wait,
I'm
no,
just,
no,
you
no,
know,
not that. Yeah,
I'm just being chill and demure.
Oh, are you?
Guys, let's remain mindful, remain demure. All right.
What the fuck does demure mean?
I would type it, but
Who's Demure?
I would look it up. Demure means like chill, I guess. I don't know. These girls always use is Demure.
Yeah.
So you're just repeating shit you're hearing off TikTok. Are you cooming to girls on TikTok?
No.
And you're picking up your vocabulary
No.
from them?
Girls say it. They are on TikTok. I talk to a lot of women.
On TikTok.
I'm
All right.
a marriage counselor.
All right.
Nobody loves talking
You
to
would be
gay
the
men.
worst
Not
marriage
gay.
counselor.
I'd be the best. I'd be like, cheat on that bitch. Right now.
Throw her pussy to the wind.
Do it.
Throw her pussy to the wind.
Sorry.
Give it to me.
Nevada, Arizona.
Demir is cutesy but chill, according to my
sounds like us.
sources.
Cutesy but chill.
Sounds like all of us.
Are all of us Demir?
I'd say we're cutesy and chill.
We could open a boy
I
band
would
right
say
now.
that you're both cutesy and chill.
What would you say about
You're
yourself?
more on the chill side. You're more on the cutesy side. You just want to ruffle your little beard there.
Well, thanks.
Get scruffy with it, you know.
Don't ever fucking look at me and do that again, bro. No, I'm not looking at you for that. I did not. No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. It's
You look
over,
like
man.
a shitty pop-up in
It's
a
over.
FNAF game. That's what you look at.
FNAF game?
Yeah, you look like.
Can we get a FNAF game?
Oh my god.
All right, is your time again? The keyboard broke.
Yeah, it did break.
Be honest, Tom. You get mad pussy. You look like a guy that gets.
More like sad pussy.
Oh my bad. My bad, mods. My bad.
Are they mad again?
Nah, I'm sure that didn't go well.
They're malding.
Okay.
All right, chat. We're about to get naked and show off our physiques.
Yeah, of course. Get those last couple 100,000
We're
votes.
to do nude push-ups with a CBT device.
CBT device?
Cock and ball torture.
Oh my
You know what
god.
I have dandruff problems. I think I'm gonna come.
You know too much weird shit. Wait, do you not say how old you are?
I'm not.
Oh, you're such a
22.
fucking loser. Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
That makes
How
sense.
old are you?
I'm 27.
How old you guess I am?
I think that, here's what I think. Honestly, I think Merrick Garland should resign now to give time for the new
28.
Damn, bro.
Is that right?
Don't cook me like that.
Is that right?
No.
Would you have all of the? You're so mature.
25, bro.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be real. You look young, but because you're a data analyst, you seem experienced with the tech.
Yeah.
I was guessing you were older.
That's true.
Okay.
I take those as a
I was
compliment.
either honestly I was leaning on going younger. I was gonna be like, this guy's some like 19-year-old freak.
I take those.
Take those ones. Yeah. What do you get up to, Tom? What do you do for fun?
YouTube. That's it. YouTube. That's it.
What? You make YouTube videos or you watch YouTube videos? For fun?
Yeah.
That's all you do? Well, yeah, I know that's your job. What I'm saying is that all you do for fun?
Sometimes I watch movies. Sometimes I watch movies. Or I go out to
That's it?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
What a fucking loser. This guy actually works for fun? God damn, bro. Get a fucking life.
Sometimes I ski. I used to a lot more when I was younger, but I don't.
It's incredibly. You should have just kept it at working. That's
You don't like
insane.
skiing?
No, fuck no.
Why not?
Because I don't want to be on some cold mountain that I just fucking walk up only to come.
You don't walk up it. You take a lift.
Fuck that lift shit. All right, I'm walking up the mountain.
All right. Well, you can walk up it. I'll take the fucking
I ain't a
lift.
fucking pussy. Okay, so
We
I'm
don't let you
walking
boys on the lift no more.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
You get the other lift. You get the walk lift, boy. All right.
He's on thin ice, bro.
All right.
What is this?
Yeah, I like skiing.
Echo.
What else
Oh,
is
my
there?
bad.
There's a lot of things I like to do that I just don't do because I prefer YouTube. I like ice skating.
I'm gonna leave that one hanging.
You
I
like
go to the
ice
gym every
skating?
day. I go to the gym. Well, not every day, but 5 days a week.
That's good. That's good. That's healthy.
What else? You watch movies.
What movie? What was the latest movie you watched?
What is the latest movie I watched?
That's what I just asked you.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's
fuckhead.
crazy.
Jesus.
Think faster.
I watched an 80s movie called Fright Night. That was pretty good.
What the fuck is? Why? Why
It's
would you
about
watch
vampires.
it? Why the fuck would you do that? Oh, it was a woman. You were trying to riz.
No.
Oh, okay. Then why the fuck would you
I
do
watched
that?
it alone and I masturbated.
Okay. All right. Well, I see.
I did push-ups into the couch cushions. What do you like to do for fun?
What do I like to do? I mean, your sister's cool.
Okay. I would have a hot sister. What else?
I like, honestly, okay?
Be honest.
I like to fucking sit there. I don't really do much for fun right now, but play video games sometimes.
Okay, fucking cuck, loser. You
Yeah.
were judging me.
Yes, I
You
am.
were judging me.
I'll judge anybody who does anything similar to what I do. I'm a fucking loser.
I'm not even similar. At least I'm using my time wisely. At least I'm making
Okay,
money off of it.
Look,
You're
I
irrelevant.
just don't. I don't make nearly as much money as you. I work. I
I'm
just
broke.
don't do. That's bullshit.
I spend all my money on gambling. I make money and I gamble it all.
Do you really?
Yeah, on stake.
You actually gamble?
I gamble it all.
I don't believe
I gambled
you. Look me in the eye.
$12,000
Look,
yesterday.
I don't believe you.
I gambled
Prove it.
$12,000
Pull it up on your phone.
yesterday.
Pull it up on your
I
phone
don't
right
have a
now.
phone.
Pull it. Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
I don't keep it on my phone because if I do, then every time I'm out, I'll be gambling it all
That's
away.
literally
I
what
already
my
do enough
roommate
on my
does.
computer.
That's literally
I'm
what
like your roommate.
My roommate will be Ubering and he'll just be hitting fucking slots.
Like how
in
much?
the Uber, like all of his money. He will all of his money. He'll
Does
use
he win
them.
big sometimes?
Not enough. Not enough
Is
to
he
make
in
it
debt?
worth it. He was. I think he might still be.
Great.
Yeah. He got sponsored by Steak though, so.
Is he cool though?
Yeah, he's cool. He's funny. He's funny.
Steak sponsorships are insane because you make all the money back.
Yeah. Well, then you get addicted to gambling and then you make money off of
You
it.
gamble your personal cash.
Yeah.
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 That's dark.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad.
That's dark.
They gave him a bunch of money, but he gambled it all, and so they got it back.
Oh my God. We're down to 5% now.
I mean, we're gonna come
Breaking
back.
news, all-time low. Cammy K, 5%. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. Do you actually gamble?
No, I've never gambled once in my life.
Fucking base. Don't ever gamble. Okay, because you never know when it's gonna become. I remember.
Well, that's the thing. I think I'd like it too much, so I just
Yeah.
don't. Like I went to Vegas recently for a concert, and I just didn't gamble once.
I remember I was watching train wrecks
Yeah.
when gambling was like kicking off, and I was like, oh shit, I actually like fucking watching this. This is fun to watch, and I wanted to play. I wanted to play
Now,
so much.
seeing them bet like $1 million is insane.
Yeah.
Like the rush, and then seeing the rush of a win, and then the loss. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
You probably
insane.
watched Boss Man Jack, right?
No.
No.
No, I had to stop watching gambling streams.
I bet Wes knows about Boss Man Jack.
I bet you all of the gamblers know all of the gamblers.
Boss Man Jack is like the funniest one though.
Really?
He lives with his parents. He his mom will like come in to bring him dinner and be like, "Shut the fuck up! I'm gambling right now."
Really?
Like I'm streaming. He puts his foot through the fucking wall. So he has this door, and because he would rage so much, he carved out the entire door and brought it off its hinges. He smokes crack.
Oh.
And he films himself smoking crack to his Discord mods.
Is this on YouTube or where is this guy streaming?
He was on Twitch, and then he did Kick, and then he got banned from Kick, and he went back to Twitch.
He got banned on Kick?
Yeah.
For what? Smoking crack?
I think he said the F slur.
That's it? That doesn't get you banned on Kick.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think that's the real reason. He was doing a lot of other shit.
I see.
Banned on Kick, it's sort of like an add up. You could get away with about anything.
Yeah.
But if you add up,
Yeah.
you're gonna get
That's
cut.
true. That's true.
Yeah, he's really fucking funny though. He's like the personification of like Michael's son in GTA 5.
Oh, yeah?
He's just a fucking piece of shit, but he's so cool. He's so funny.
You ever hang out with him?
No, I would if I could.
If you could smoke crack?
He got arrested for assault not that long ago, so I don't know.
I mean,
Is he famous?
I mean, he's got viewers. Yeah.
He does.
He does.
Like 1,000 or what are we talking?
Yeah, I'd say probably 1,000 on average, but he'll get bigger sometimes. But yeah, he's crazy deep in the gambling addiction. One time, he was gambling and he got up to like $20,000, and then he called his like drug dealer to come over and bring him drugs. And by the time the drug dealer got there, he had lost it all. He couldn't afford it. I made a
Isn't it
video
your
about
fucking
him.
job to know like
Yeah.
internet G-gen?
For sure.
Yeah.
He's super funny though. I actually like
How
him.
do you even fucking find him though?
I mean, Kiwi Farms is a good one for sure.
You peruse Kiwi Farms
Yeah.
for like D-gen? I've never been on Kiwi Farms once in my life.
If you don't like reading just like message after message after message, it's not that fun.
Yeah?
Because a lot of it is just like reading threads, reading comments, reading all the updates.
You got a Kiwi Farms?
That's how you're finding them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're good at it. I mean, sometimes.
I've never been on.
Sometimes you'll find them other.
I've been on it, but it's not like a source that I'm going to, because the information there is like, it can be good or it can be just like completely unreliable sometimes.
Well, that's what the job is, right? Is parsing out what's reliable and what's not.
I don't find my topics from there, but it's like if I'm looking into something, I'll check if they've written anything.
A lot of the times they will be early on like somebody who's going to be really retarded soon.
Yeah.
So it's like if you're trying to find a retard, like they're investing early. They're investing before it goes to the moon.
Darius has a page on Kiwi Farm. My roommate, my gambling one.
I don't know if he does, but
I wonder if I do.
He's probably been talked about.
I don't think I'm in low-cal territory. I think people would just, I don't know.
Like, doesn't Nick have a page on Kiwi Farms?
Nick who?
Diorio? No, he doesn't.
Really?
No, he doesn't.
Nick doesn't? Oh, shit. They definitely ain't got me then. For sure. The only reason why they would have
I'll
me
start
would
a thread
be-
for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Got you, bro.
I want more, like, alt-right weird guys messaging.
No, I just think your address needs to be there.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I think my address is already out there because of Darius.
Oh, we'll just put it there.
I think the moment I moved in. Sorry, that's my roommate.
Darius
He's
is hilarious.
A DJ, yeah. Yeah, he's like a very funny guy who gets into wacky adventures.
So he accidentally doxed you, is what you're saying?
Accidentally, yeah. I put accidentally because
but
this
you're
guy.
still friends with him.
It's funny.
Even if he purposely doxed you?
Kinda, yeah. It's funny.
It is really funny that you're still
he's
his
a
friend.
funny guy. Like I kind of just accept that.
He needs enemies with friends like these.
Yeah, seriously. Like, I mean, I moved in with
Well,
five
he
other
dated
people.
Darius dated Sneeko's ex
Ex.
for a while, Xena.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I know who Xena is. Sure.
Yeah, Xena. He
Dated her
dated
for a
Xena.
while.
Okay, but why is that? Oh, does this justify it?
No, it's part of the story. Like he has a habit of getting involved with women that
Yes,
he shouldn't.
like women who tend to be
Streamer
unhinged.
too? Is this
yeah.
guy a YouTuber?
Yeah,
he's
a
been on a
streamer.
lot of. There's this one Destiny stream he went on when he was talking about someone. I don't remember who it was. He was like, "She showed me her dirty period draws or something."
I have no idea.
That's
Could
like
be
the-
any
that's
of the women
quote.
he's dated. To be
it
honest,
was some stream. He was arguing with like Kelly Jean about some other girl.
That's does not narrow it down at all.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie.
This
You-
was like 6 months ago. I just remember listening to this
Yeah.
in the car driving, being like, "This is fucking retarded."
Yeah, no.
But it was goated.
Kelly Jean fucking hates him. Yeah.
No.
Kelly Jean is like she was like an OG cosplay girl on like. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. We
My
are.
bad.
Can we not do that?
We gotta talk about the dirt.
Oh, my bad.
We'll have to cut at least 1 hour.
All these, the DGG staff.
Everyone, every $10 we add another. Actually, every $100 we add another 5 minutes of DGG drama, and there will be leaks.
Damn, did you hear
There will
that?
be fucking
We'll be
leaks,
leaking
dude.
stuff.
I know
Every-
a lot of stuff.
How many dollars?
I know a lot of stuff. I'm in the deep state. $100,
Every $50, one leak, guys.
$50 a leak.
We're ready to leak.
$50 a leak.
5K donation. Erudite will leak her last DMs with Cherry. Okay, I don't know what's in there, but I want to know.
Which Cherry?
Bro, you're not plugged in. Huh?
Which Cherry?
Cherry from like J Stock stream. She's always on there.
Oh.
Yes. Why are you smiling?
It's just a crazy world, dude.
Yeah?
It's a
Crazy
crazy
world? You should get in that chat room, bro. They love you.
Vanderhoel's girlfriend? Is it that Cherry?
Nah.
No, that's the. What is that? Cherry Zanderhill's girlfriend? I thought it was like his editor.
Well, wasn't he? I thought he was dating her. No.
He dated a crackhead or something. Meth head?
Wasn't that Cherry?
Yeah, who like.
That's no different person. That her name was like Poo Poo Platter Fox Girl or
You guys
something.
are inbreeding way too much over here. Is what I'm realizing. There's like way too much inbreeding going on within this community. You guys
I'm not involved in this shit. I just watch it go down. I'm not involved.
We need
You're
to
involved. I'm not involved.
I'm involved.
diversify
Kind
the
of.
You're
gene pool.
involved.
Kind of. I mean, yeah, I live with like Darius, so I am
So
involved.
you're-
I'm definitely.
You live with
involved.
perhaps the most involved person.
Yeah, I do. I do.
So you're involved.
A little bit. A little bit.
Whoa, look at that. How likely is the Trump rating right now percentage? Does this say 95?
95.
Oh my god.
You want to put any bets on Kamala?
Yeah, let's go in.
Yeah, we got
First
it. We got it.
gamble.
Yeah, about 5.
First bet.
Oh. Look at that needle.
Oh my God.
I'll put 50,000 on Kamala. Somewhere around there.
I did not expect it.
98% on Polymarket.
God damn.
It's
if it
rigged.
flips the other way, a lot of people are losing a lot of money. Wait, did PA go red? Wait, PA is red.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, so it's done.
Oh.
So
It's
we're looking
over.
at a
It's almost
99. No, this is the poly market.
Oh, it's poly
Those
market.
are the
Oh,
poly
oh.
poly market odds.
Okay, I thought that was real.
But basically, those are the odds right now.
What is PA looking like right now?
PA is looking pretty bad. Let's have a look at PA.
Oh, 251.
Wait.
Okay. He's 19 off now.
So this is how we're doing in PA.
That looks pretty nice.
So it's been this way for a while.
Yeah.
How late into the night do they usually get these votes in?
We might not even get a call tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It might only be tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, it is technically tomorrow. So
Yeah.
Could be any minute now.
Yeah. Could be.
Joe's gonna call us himself.
Can you pull the live presidential format? Can this stream see that or no?
Sorry?
Can the stream see this or no?
No, they can't because the
keyboard's broken.
Yeah.
How long are you in Florida?
How long am I in?
Yeah.
Miami?
Yeah.
XQC.
I
XQC was
fly out
700K.
tomorrow at like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I'm at a similar time then.
Oh.
Yeah, because I figured that it wouldn't be cold tonight, but I also didn't think it would be this decisive. Like, I'm sorry, this shit is over. But, you know, I was just kind of thinking like, hey, I'll have my flight be late tomorrow just in case something goes crazy. But I don't even know what I'm going to. I'll probably go to the beach. That's probably what I'll do.
It'll get called. It'll get called.
I mean, either way, it doesn't
By
matter.
like midday, it's got to get called,
Yeah,
right?
but this shit's cooked. So I'm not.
We
even
basically
gonna watch
already
this
know.
shit. Yeah, we basically.
Why would question it?
I'm just going to the fucking beach. You want to go to the beach, Vadim?
If we
Hell
wake up
yeah.
and she somehow wins,
Let's
it's
do it.
stolen.
Huh?
If we wake up and she somehow wins, she stole it.
Yeah,
she actually did.
I think
That's
she
true,
actually
yeah.
stole it. Yeah.
It's literally rigged.
Guys, I have one question.
Huh?
You have any plans for January 6th?
I just got new plans.
Hell yeah. In the video game.
Yes, in a video game.
Storming the Capitol. Again. I was there last time.
Oh my God.
I'm just going back out of tradition.
I rip off my face. My real name is Baked Alaska. Is the fucking restaurant open?
Which one?
The restaurant.
For what?
The restaurant.
What is the restaurant?
The one.
Which one? Is this a meme? I don't know. You know what he's talking about?
You know the one.
I don't know the one.
He's talking about
The one that's
Pizzagate or something?
No, the one that's closest. Is it open?
Oh.
I'm not trying to dox where we fucking
I
are.
see. I don't know. I can check.
I'm looking a little hungry too.
Yeah, I'm a little.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
hungry.
fiending. No.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
You're fucking lying, dude.
I might
Don't let me
be.
down twice in one night, you data
I
analyst.
might be.
Data analyst is a slur now.
No, that
It
one's
really
closed.
is.
Dirty fucking data analyst. That's closed. Damn.
But let me see what's.
There's gotta be something open.
Yeah, let me see what's.
But don't say the name.
Of course.
All right, chat. Show hole. Present yourself.
Bro, everything is fucking. Every like restaurant is closed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the polls have
There's gotta
hit
be
the
like a
polling
McShack
booths.
open.
Oh yeah, there's like a fucking McDonald's.
We're cooked.
McShack, yeah. Trying to get some shack.
Yeah, maybe.
I could go for a McChicken.
Dude, I love a McChicken.
I love two.
Yeah, I mean there is one and it's close. It's walkable.
The guy kind of looked like you, Vadim.
Sorry?
The guy looked like you.
Which one? This one?
No, the shooter.
Okay.
He did. Bring him up again.
Why would you say that?
He did. Okay, I'm literally just looking. Tell me I'm wrong.
Come on.
Come on.
Age him back like 10 years. Make him a child.
Maybe.
There's no.
I only got the glasses like 1 year ago, so
And maybe make his nose less flat.
that's true. I have the Jew nose. You see that hook?
It's not quite hooked enough, but I see you're going for it. Are you Jewish?
No, I'm not.
You could be.
I could be. Yeah.
I'm Jewish.
Are you actually?
Yes.
All right.
No, this guy doesn't even let us know.
We lost him.
What an exit. I don't believe for a second you're Jewish. You don't tell us your real age.
I don't look Jewish.
I don't know. You could be Jewish. I don't even know what it really means to look Jewish. I'm not going to lie to you.
Just say you're anti-Semitic then. All right.
I am anti-Semitic.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
I'm black. It almost comes with the territory. We're like
Does
ancient
it?
enemies. Yeah, we're like ancient enemies.
I didn't know that.
Kanye told me. I'm the real Jew. Yeah.
Kanye gave you the message.
Yeah. So, how do you guys feel now that we have